jó dàgbọn.
èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan mi ò wá nílé olórogún so ọkọ mi ò lè fẹ́yàwó lé mi so mi ò mọ àlàyé ibẹ̀ yẹn but mi ti ẹ̀ mọ àlàyé ẹ̀ ṣá.
ẹgbẹ́ ṣe ń wò bẹ́ ṣe máa ń wò táwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń sọ kò ní ìgbé kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín pé ṣé ẹ fíò pé ó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe pé dandandan
ní aspect ìdọ̀dọ̀ mi èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí obìnrin mọ̀ pé tọkọ mi bá fẹ́yàwó inú mi ò lè dùn so kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹja dáhùn mi wà lóhùn mọ́mì.
mo fẹ́ dá sí níwọ̀nba mi nítorí ọkọ mi bá níyàwó mi ò má ìdá lọ́dún kan. Lẹ́dà pé ọkùnrin tó bá máa níyàwó tó bá láìpẹ́ obìnrin kì í ṣe ìgbà tó bá márùn yẹn gangan ní situation ní nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. Àtìgbà tó ti wà ní ọ̀ṣì ọkùnrin tó bá láìpẹ́ obìnrin from courtship lè ti máa mọ̀. Nígbà tẹ́ bá date lè ti máa mọ̀. Nǹkan tó wá ṣe nígbà tẹ́ date náà ló wọ́n carry into that relationship. But àwa obìnrin a máa ń ṣàfojúdi à ń wo àwọn flaws tọkùnrin bá nígbà tá a bá wà kọ́ọ̀tì a kì í wù ú bìkọ́ ìfẹ́ yìí ó ti wà lójú àwa obìnrin dáadé máa ń lọ́ọ̀fù jù àwa la máa ń lọ́ọ̀fù ju ọkùnrin lọ. Ìfẹ́ àwọn ọkùnrin kò ń pẹ́ wídà èwe kò kì í pẹ́ no matter how much tó bá ṣe kò kì í pẹ́ wídà èwe but àwọn obìnrin tá a bá sọ pé a nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn ká nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ̀ dọ́kàndọ́kàn. And also ọkùnrin míì wà tí ò fẹ́ níyàwó ọ̀tún bá lọ bá ní àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń ṣèranù kiri wọ́n máa influence yẹn from there àkóbá àmì abíríkì àkóbá bá ara ẹ̀ tí kò tó jẹ́ pé kò ń ṣe láìní ẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe. So there is a different way about pé kọkùnrin oníyàwó méjì tó bá yọ ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé ó mọ ilé ètò fún ara ẹ̀ àrò ọlọ́run kò ní sí problem ká lọ́wọ́ marriage polygamy family tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n unite depend on ọkùnrin yẹn bó bá ṣe lé foundation yẹn wà very very important. Ọ̀tọ́ wá jẹ́ ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé kò lè lé foundation tó good fún relationship jẹ́ níbi àwọn obìnrin yẹn wọ́n máa dàbí ọ̀tá fún ara wọn ni ọkùnrin láàárín àwọn méjèèjì ni. So depend on the foundation tọkùnrin bá lé ló máa dìtámì bóyá àwọn ìyàwó méjèèjì tó bá fẹ́ wọ́n máa ṣọ̀rẹ́ ara wọn. Lẹ́yìn obìnrin méjì ò wá di gbọ́ sí mẹ́ta mẹ́rin márùn-ún àṣejù nínú àyà àkóbá tẹ̀ ní fọ́kùnrin. So depends on the situation. Tẹ́lá wo gbogbo àwọn wedding tó ń lọ nígboro right now even including our children. A number of marriages tó bá ti lè marry báyìí within a year 2 years wọ́n ti súra wọn. Ọkùnrin ìdìsẹ́ńdà pé maybe ọkọ wọn ń wò ta oní girlfriend níta. But kìíní yẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn ò kàn kíyè sára ni pé àbọ̀bọ̀ ìdàlẹ̀ kó máa láìpẹ́ obìnrin ojú wa máa blọ́ọ̀kì àwọn obìnrin àárín yẹn ti bàtà bá ṣe àìdúgbò oríṣiríṣi bá wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé àwọn máa wò pé àjọ I can't take this. Àgbẹ̀dẹ̀ tí bá kọ̀ mí ṣe lè níyàwó ní girlfriend níta ní bá mọ̀ lèmi ò lè kó kúrò nínú ilé o láéláé mi ò lè kó kúrò nínú ilé fún ẹ̀mí obìnrin kankan. Because àti ọba kó kúrò ní ilé that is an open invitation but that way outside the woman to quickly move in. Thank you.
Ìyàwó mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ni ò dáa ìyàwó méjì dáa.
Nǹkan tó ti mú yín fẹ́ méjì náà ló máa mú yín fẹ́ mẹ́ta tẹ́ ẹ bá ti lè fẹ́ méjì ló máa fẹ́ mẹ́ta sí.
Ṣé o lè gbà kí àwọn ọkọ ẹ ti fẹ́ yàwó méjì?
Èmi ò ní parọ́ pé wọ́n lè láìkì mi. Ṣé bí mo ṣe wà ní mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan kó tó di pé wọ́n kọ̀ wọlé? Ṣé bí mo ṣe wà yìí tọkọ mi obìnrin ni mí? Ẹlẹ́rọra ni mí tọkọ mi bá fẹ́ yàwó. Inú mi ò lè dùn. Inú mi ò kì í ṣe pé inú mi ò wá lè dùn pé mo fẹ́ kó jáde àbí pé bóyá mo fẹ́ wá gbógun ti ẹni tó wọlé. Ṣùgbọ́n ṣé mo mọ nǹkan tí tèmi bá nínú rẹ̀ wípé mi ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ibi àbí pé mi ò lè gbàdúrà òdì sẹ́ni tó wọlé. Ṣé mo mọ plan ti ẹni? So kò possible kò sí inú mi á ṣì ní kété yẹn á ṣì ṣe bákan lára mi but at the end of the day màá gbà fún Ọlọ́run màá sì accept náà ni but ní kété yẹn màá sì gbé àwọn obìnrin jáde màá sì bínú tí màá sì dàrú but at the end of the day màá accept but immediately yẹn kọ́ ni màá accept because èmi màá bínú abínú á dùn mí but at the end of the day gbọ́dọ̀ accept mi ò ní choice but mi ìlé torí yẹn pé mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sílẹ̀ àbí kí wọ́n máa lépa ibi sọ́kọ tàbí kí n máa lépa ibi sí ẹni tó wọlé no I will never do that but mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbé ṣobìnrin for the first time.
Thank you ma. ẹjọ́ mi ìfẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹjọ́ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé pé àwọn obìnrin míì wọ́n máa ń mọ̀ ọmọ fẹ́ yàwó fọkọ wọn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn náà máa pe ọkọ wọn jókòó pé ọkọ mi bye bóyá due to health issues bóyá due to anything wọ́n sọ pé fẹ́ lágbájá or lọ fẹ́ yàwó wa mo kàn ní kí n yá díẹ̀ so Mr. olówó yọ.
ẹjọ ṣe kí Mr. olówó yọ tó sọ̀rọ̀ torí máa tó balance sí. mo fẹ́ respond to two things tí àwọn ọmọ mi yẹn sọ. Number one, influence. Any man tó bá sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ló influence òun láti fẹ́ yàwó àbí láti cheat ó ti wà lórí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kó fẹ́ cheat ni. There's no man that should give that as an excuse. It is never technical anywhere. So tí ọ̀rẹ́ bá ń kóbìnrin so ó di dandan kí wọ́n kóbìnrin instead of you to be influenced why don't you lead such friendship? Why don't you give space? Torí tí influence yẹn mo sorry mi tẹ̀ bá wọlé rárá because you are an adult. So má sọ pé èèyàn kan lè wá fi ṣe excuse pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun ló influence òun. No, it's not acceptable for me. And then tí obìnrin
it's not
go add up her. Tí ọkùnrin bá cheat, it's not a reason to leave the house, to leave your marriage. But please, I tell every woman, protect yourself. The moment you have a cheating spouse, it's not an avenue, it's not an excuse for you to leave your marriage, your children, but please do everything to protect yourself against STDs. Please. Kò sí pé bóyá mo dúró mo wojú Ọlọ́run, kò sí pé jẹ́ gbàdúrà fún máa change. While you are praying for him, make sure you protect yourself. That's my candid advice.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Please, like ẹ ṣe kéré ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé wọ 50 bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká and follow the host.
Let's start maritally. Thank you. Mr. Lowoyo.
Ẹ káàsán gbogbo ilé. Mo kí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Mr. Lati. Mo kó ẹkú kólẹ́jọ. Wọ́n ní ẹni lọ́la kó jáde wá. Olówó wá jáde wá. Wọ́n ní ẹni lò nílò olówó. Bóun ló ṣe mọ̀ pé owó rẹ̀ lè rọ̀lá. Ọlọ́mọ ló lọ́la. Nítorí pé ọmọ tó gbé dání àmọ́ tó lè jà lọ́la. Wọ́n ní kò sí ẹni mo rí ọlọ́lá láìpẹ́. Ẹni wọ́n wá níta ẹni lọ lórí orílẹ̀-èdè lọ́la kó jáde wá. Ẹni agbọ́mọ tí wọ́n ń gbọ́mọ ń bọ̀. Wọ́n nítorí kò bímọ. Ó ní wọ́n ṣàgbọ́mọ tì mí. Mo fi ń jọmọ. Ẹni wá lọmọ wá ní pé òun náà fẹ́ ṣe olórí orílẹ̀-èdè oníbàmí gbọ́mọ. Ní ọjọ́ náà ni ẹni ò lọ́mọ mọ̀ pé òun ò lọ́mọ láyé pé òun ò ṣe bàbá olórí orílẹ̀-èdè. Èyí kò sí mọ́mí wa ẹjẹ́ yàn tó yẹ pé mo máa ń àwọn submission yín níbí ó máa ń dùn mọ́ mi gan torí ó máa ń fún ọgbọ́n dání gan mo dẹ̀ tó lọ pẹ̀lú most of àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ sọ lẹ́yìn náà. Ibi kan péré ni mi ò ti gbà wọlé wípé tí ọkùnrin ò bá bímọ kò yẹ kó ní ìtumọ̀ tí ìfẹ́ bá ti wà. Ìfẹ́ yàtọ̀ sí ọmọ bíbí o. Ṣe rí nǹkan tá à ń pè ní ọmọ ibi tó ti máa ń dún ní ara ènìyàn ó yàtọ̀ sí ìfẹ́. A lè ṣe bàbá ìgbàgbọ́ ju Ábúráhámù lọ. Bàbá ìgbàgbọ́ ni Ábúráhámù. Ìgbà tí Sárà rí wípé ọmọ ò wáyé kíá ó pe Ágáì wọlé ó jẹ́ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀. Kì í ṣe torí nǹkan méjì torí ọmọ ni pé káwọn lè lọ́mọ. Ìgbà tó ń bí Ismail tó di bàbá Mùsùlùmí lẹ́ni. Ìgbà tó ń bí Ismaili lọ́nà ṣe ṣínà fún ìyàwó Sárà. Ìyẹn fi hàn wípé bí bàbá Ábúráhámù ṣe ní ìgbàgbọ́ tó bó ṣe ní ìfẹ́ ìyàwó Sárà tó wọn ò fi fẹ́ gbé o. pé tífẹ́ bá ti wà láàrin wa kò ọmọ ò nítumọ̀ ọmọ ṣe pàtàkì òkóbó lòun fẹ́ lọ sínú igbó agijì lọ kú sí wọ́n ní kí ló dé dàgbà sílé kó kù ó ní tóun bá kú sílé kó má bàa rùn para lé ó ní àmọ́ tóun bá kú sí nítorí kò séèyàn tó máa sí òun ó lóun máa rùn para lé ní tóun bá lọ kú sákìjì ó ní ẹranko àjòkú òun ò ní rùn pa ènìyàn ìyẹn fi hàn pé ọmọ ṣe pàtàkì ó ṣe kókó nínú nǹkan tá a bá ń fẹ́ ènìyàn tí ò bá sí ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ fẹ́ ìyàwó kejì kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ o ìyẹn ò lẹ́sẹ̀ rárá kò sí gbogbo ọ̀nà tá a bá dẹ̀ wo ìwé mímọ́ tẹ́ fi torí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bó píríṣì ìfẹ́lẹ̀ kan gbogbo àwọn tó fọ́ obìnrin 3 mẹ́rin lórí àánú gbà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àmọ́ ibẹ̀ yẹn ní àárín Ọlọ́run ló wà àmọ́ ìdí tó fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá lọ ka àwọn bíbélì yẹn dáadáa àwọn tó rí àánú gbà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ ìyàwó tó pọ̀ ní ó kàn jẹ́ wípé èmi as a person mi ò support ẹ̀ mo máa ń sọ ìyàwó méjì ó dẹ̀ ní ìdí personal ìdí tèmi ni nítorí pé àwọn ewu tó wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ló máa ń jẹ́ nígbà téèyàn bá lọ tán ọmọ míì wọ́n ti fọwọ́ pa òwú ẹ̀ ó kàn ń lu káàkiri ayé ni tó jẹ́ wípé torí nǹkan tí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe ni nípa bàbá ẹ̀ kì í ṣe kó lẹ́yìn kan kò ju wípé mo fẹ́ ìyàwó 2 mẹ́ta mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó jọ́mọ̀ mi tí ò bá ti jọ́mọ̀ mi ló máa gbogbo ìdílé ìyá ìdílé ò ní pàlógo ni tí ò bá ti jọ́mọ̀ mi ògo ọjà nítọ̀ nínú ìdílé náà ni ó fà á tó yẹ pé ẹ rí ẹlòmíràn tó ń lù kiri láyé lé nǹkan tó máa wá lù mí jù ara àwọn ènìyàn wọ̀nyí náà lẹ máa rí tó máa lọ rí kò sí nǹkan tó ń jáyé ẹ̀rí wọn a sì pa mí bí ọbẹ̀ tá a sì tí ò ní yọ̀ọ́dún. ṣe rí ìyàwó níní obìnrin kan ṣe kinní kan nígbà kan ó ń sọ fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀ pé ó ló mà dùn òun pé bàbá yín níyàwó 2 mẹ́ta o ó ní kálíwò nìkan ló ní ó ní gbogbo àníyàn òun ní kó wọn afojú ẹ̀ gbẹ́ gbọ̀ngbò tó bá darúgbó ó ní àníyàn òun nígbà tó ń fẹ́ra nìyẹn ó nítorí ó ṣe àwọn ẹ̀ka sí òun ó lóun ti ní láníyàn wípé ọjọ́ ọgbó ẹ̀gbẹ́ àtọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kú kò ní rí ó ní nǹkan tó máa ń dùn òun láyé nìyẹn kó fẹ́yàwó 2 mẹ́ta ọmọ ọkọ yẹn wá gbọ́ níbi tó ti ń sọ ètò wíńdò ẹ wo orí ọkùnrin yẹn tí ò bá fẹ́yàwó 2 mẹ́ta ẹ̀rí nǹkan tí ọjọ́ alẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dà tó ní ìgbà mìíràn tá a bá ṣe wáyé pé a ò rí la ò rí o afọ̀kún wẹ̀rí àkọsàwẹ́rí ẹni tí ó bá máa níyàwó mẹ́wàá o ẹni tó bá lè máa níyàwó fún àníyàwó kan.
All right, sir. Sir,
ìyàwó púpọ̀
for you.
Kí lẹ sọ mọ̀?
Question wà fún yín comment section. Wọ́n ní can one love both wives equally?
Nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin ń pè ní ìfẹ́ gan-an ṣé o ní ìfẹ́ báwo lẹ ṣe mọ nǹkan tẹ̀yin fi ń lo ìfẹ́ nínú ilé yín yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo fi ń lo ìfẹ́ nínú ilé mi. Nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin ń pè ní ìfẹ́ lè má jẹ́ ìfẹ́ ṣé rí obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wo àwọn obìnrin yìí ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní gbogbo wọn o. Obìnrin míì wà tó jẹ́ wípé bó bá ti ń fún lówó o ti nífẹ̀ẹ́ lójú ẹ̀ owó yẹn ló fẹ́ ó láìkí owó kó ṣàmà ṣe wípé òun gbé jáde òun ṣe gbogbo nǹkan afẹ́ ayé ìfún. Obìnrin míì bó ṣe ń respect ẹ̀yẹn nìkan ó ti nífẹ̀ẹ́ ó ló máa ń respect mi bó ṣe ń respect àṣeyàwó ẹ̀ tó yẹ kó ń ṣe mọ́mì ó ti jẹ́ kó fọ́ọ̀lì lọ́wọ́ ti bìlí ó di fẹ́ẹ̀lì lẹ́ẹ̀kan tóbìnrin tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó kà sí ìfẹ́ níní sí ènìyàn ohun kan ló máa ń fà á ní kẹkẹlẹ máa rí lára mr onílé tó máa mú yín ní ìfẹ́ bóyá bó ṣe ń àwọn ṣégi ọ̀nà àgbàrá tó ń fi ìdí nù tó ó lè jẹ́ ènìyàn míì rí tó fi nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn á ní mo kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ arákùnrin yìí ó ní kì í jà bó sọ̀rọ̀ sí adákẹ́ ó lè torí yẹn máa wá síbi lójoojúmọ́ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ so ìfẹ́ níní sí ènìyàn ó ṣe ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀.
ẹ sà ẹ má bínú sà ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè question yìí sà can God ọlọ́run tó dá wa gangan can God love us equally?
ọlọ́run ò ní ìfẹ́ ní pọ́ọ̀lì ibù ní ọ̀run ẹ̀rá tó wà lọ́run tó bá yẹ pé ara tó wọlé ìwé mímọ́ táwọn èèyàn kà náà ẹ rí pé àwọn áńgẹ́lì wọ́n ní kérúbù tí àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan máa ń pè ní kérúbù àṣírà kérúbù yẹn áńgẹ́lì ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n ní olóòlù wà ní.
Kẹ́ lọ kàwé àwọn tó gbé wá fún yín àwọn tó gbé kẹ́ máa ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wá fún
yín. ní ìkọ̀kan lọ kò sẹ́ni tì
tá a bá lọ ka ìwé wọn ọ̀run wà àmọ́ tá a bá wá tó kàwé àwọn baba ńlá wa
kò síbi tó
lọ́dọ̀ àwọn baba ńlá wa ohun tí àwa gbàgbọ́ ẹ ṣe ayé bí Ọlọ́run ṣe dá yín àwa gbàgbọ́ wípé èèyàn bá kú lè padà lọ́la
bàbá
ó ya ọmọ sa.
mo ní kò síbi tó ń jẹ́ ọ̀run kankan ò sí níbì kankan tá a bá ti kú kò sí second party kò sí ceremony lẹ́yìn tá a bá kú àti kú ni a máa lọ bí afẹ́fẹ́ ni.
ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn ó máa lọ nípa ìgbàgbọ́ ní kálukú láyé ṣe rí nígbàgbọ́ òmíràn ọ̀run wà mọ́ kankan ni mo máa ń sọ gbogbo ènìyàn tó bá ti ṣe alábàápàdé mi mo máa ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún wípé tí ènìyàn bá sọ fún ẹ pé kò sí ọ̀run tí ẹnì kejì ní pé ọ̀run wà ìwọ gbélé ayé bí ẹni wípé ọ̀run wà o nítorí pé o lè débẹ̀ tán kó má sí àyè fún ẹ láti padà wá tún lé ayé ṣe tó tó bá wá débẹ̀ tí ò bá sí ọ̀run tí ò sí ọ̀run rere àti ọ̀run kejì ẹ máa gbọ́ téèyàn bá lọ tán tí ò bá sírú ẹ̀ ó dáa bọ̀ téèyàn bá wá débẹ̀ kírú ẹ̀ lọ wà téèyàn tó lọ gbé ìgbésí ayé níbí ní ìgbésí ayé pé kò sí ọ̀run àti wá padà wá ṣe correction ò ní sí mọ́ so kú fẹ́ kó gbé ìgbésí ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ọ̀run òun ní Yorùbá máa fi sọ pé wọ́n ní gbé ìgbésí ayé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yóò ga ẹni tí ò ní mọ̀lá wọ́n ní gbé ìgbélé ayé kó ṣe rere bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí ò ní dọ̀là so gbélé ayé kó wà tó dáa bí ẹni wípé ọ̀run wà lóòótọ́ sódà tó bá wá dé tọ̀run yẹn bá wà lóòótọ́ wà ní mo mà dúpẹ́ pé mo gbélé ayé ṣe rere bọ̀ tó bá wá débẹ̀ tó bá sí wọn ò ní mú ẹsìn náà ni àmọ́ tó bá ti ba ayé jẹ́ kó tó lọ tó wá ṣẹ̀ débẹ̀ tó wá rí kó wà lẹ́yìn òní dá.
ẹ mọ ọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ́ láwọn tó dá ẹ̀sìn sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá sọ sítórì ẹ̀sìn yẹn bó ṣe rí yẹn ilé ayé ò ní rọrùn bó ṣe rọrùn ilé ayé èèyàn máa kú everyday ẹ̀mí èèyàn ò ní jọyàn lójú àti kú ò ní jẹ́ nǹkan kan wọ́n fi ṣe ìbẹ̀rù sínú ayé ni iná fi kọ Bible àti Quran wọ́n fi entertain ilé ayé yìí ni it's part of the entertainment in life.
lóòótọ́ náà ẹ̀rí sọ àmọ́ ní àtijọ́ náà ni wọ́n máa ń pẹ́ àti kú jù àtijọ́ téèyàn bá kú ní 80-90 years ó ṣẹ́kù ni tàbí máa ń mọ gbogbo ìgbà tí èèyàn bá kú ní 70-80 wọn ní fún ṣàìsàn ni ìgbà tí bíbélì gbogbo ẹdẹ náà ń ṣe ni wọ́n lọ kọ́ sí bíbélì pé téèyàn bá ti wọ 70 years ó ti tó ọjọ́ ogbó àmọ́ látijọ́ tà ń sọ yẹn 80 years ṣẹ́kù.
ẹ ti get.
torí ní ilé mi mo mọ̀ yàn tó yẹ pé ó pé 85 tó kún gbà yẹn tí ó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kàn ń sùn nítorí ní àtijọ́ tí tókù bá kú tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe ìwẹ̀dẹ̀ tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa kó gbogbo aṣọ àwọn ọmọlé pátápátá kún gbogbo ìyàwó wọn fọ̀ fọ́jọ́ méje ènìyàn ṣẹ́kù gbọ́dọ̀ bá ti ṣẹ́kù.
ẹ ó dọ̀ sá kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ expander.
ṣe rí bí Mr. Olówóyè ṣe sọ ìgbàgbọ́ oníkálukú òun náà ló máa dì mú ṣe láwọn tó gbé ẹ̀sìn wáyé náà tí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ọ̀run àpáàdì wà ọ̀run dáadáa wà wípé resurrection after death pé ó wà wọ́n tún fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ níbi táwa náà ti lè dọ́gbọ́n ṣe làákàyè díẹ̀ tá a bá wò pé ṣé lẹ́yìn ikú ṣé àjíǹde wà ẹ lọ sọ́jà yìí lè fọwọ́ ara yín ra iṣu lẹ́bẹ̀ lẹ́sìn lẹ́jẹ́ orí ẹ̀ tó wá kú àbí part of ẹ̀ tó wá kú tẹ wá rí gbọnú lẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe gbé àwa náà gbé nǹkan ìyá tún padà so èso tí nǹkan yẹn tún padà wá sí àtúnpadà life okay but like I said ibi tí ìgbàgbọ́ oníkálukú bá wà ló máa believe it but the best way náà ni Mr. Olówóyè ti sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé èmi ká ṣe dáadáa lẹ́nu bíi pé àní di ọ̀la torí tá bá sọ pé àní di ọ̀la ká jẹ gbogbo oúnjẹ tán ká ná gbogbo owó tán lẹ́nu tá bá wá padà di ọ̀tún láyé bí apá wa àdẹ̀ni kò ní sí rẹ́mẹ́dì mọ́ so that is the best way to live.
Thank you. Ẹ má jẹ́ debate. Let's maintain that topic. Ìyàwó kan ìyàwó méjì. Mr. Olówóyè conclude. Thank you.
ẹ ṣe èyí ẹ̀ náà là ń jẹ nínú ajá tó sírù eléyìí tá a sọ yìí náà ti tó kí èèyàn míì sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe gan. màá tún máa join later sir.
Ẹ ṣé gan Mr. Olóyè ẹ ṣé okay ẹ káàsán bọ́dà Lati ẹ kú ètò ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ gbé látọ̀dọ̀ Mr. Olóyè ẹni tí ò tí kò lè mọ orúkú tí ó pa òun number one because ẹni tí ò dọ́rùn rí kò mọ bọ́rùn ṣe rí gbogbo wa náà kàn ṣe gbìyànjú ni kọ́lọ́run kó ṣàánú gbogbo wa ni ṣe rí tá bá wá padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ oníyàwó méjì ìyàwó kan ṣe rí àwọn obìnrin náà Ọlọ́run tó dá wa ó ti mọ bá ṣe jẹ́ because ìyàwó kan lásán Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kọkùnrin ní wàhálà ni ká má ìwà sọ méjì bàdá Láti ẹ sọ pé ìyàwó méjì dà kò sí nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó méjì ẹ má jẹ́ àtọ̀ra wa because ẹyọ kan tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ bùkátà.
wọ́n á expect kémi sọ pé ṣé mi wọ́n á expect kí obìnrin sọ kó dáa ni kò sóbìnrin tó máa ń lọ́ta.
bàdá Láti ló ń tọ́ ni ṣé ti gbọ́ bùkátà ẹyọ kan yẹn tán ni.
mo ti gbọ́ tán.
ẹ tí gbọ́ tán ẹ má ṣe ṣe ẹ tí gbọ́ tán because nígbà tí Mr. Olóyè sọ pé tí ọmọ bá wà ń bẹ̀ kọ́ má ti sọ ṣé rí ìfẹ́ number one ìfẹ́ gangan ló ṣe kọ́kọ́ ṣe kókó náà kọ́mọ tó dé èmi àtọkọ ti jọ wà o tí rí àwọn ìyá wa kan náà tẹ́ ń pé bá ṣìṣe jọ wà títí dọjọ́ àárọ̀ yìí ìfẹ́ wọn ló dìpò gangan kọjá kí ọmọ àti àbí ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan kó wọnú ẹ̀ torí táwọn ọmọ bá marry ó ti di dandan àwọn lọ́jọ́ máa wà nǹkan tó ń pè nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni ẹ ṣé rí ọmọ náà máa kún gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Olóyè ọmọ náà máa kún because kò sí relationship tí yóò bá sọ ọmọ ń bẹ̀ ọmọ dàbí òfò ni Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká mọ́fò ṣọtiyé àwọn òyìnbó náà rojú pé tá a bá ti rí àṣe sárògẹ́sì àṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ààrẹ náà ni ẹni yìí téèyàn bí ni téèyàn o kọ́lọ́n ṣe ògbà lọ́lọ́mọ láyé but nǹkan tó bá ti wá jẹ́ pé ó ti ń di oníyàwó méjì wàhálà ti di púpọ̀ ni ó ti di púpọ̀ because obìnrin àwa náà lọ tara wa number one àwa gangan lọ tara wa bí obìnrin tí ò bá lépa ẹ̀ á lépa ẹ̀ ni obìnrin mi wà tẹ́ pé bó ṣe wà nínú ilé tóun àtọkọ ẹjọ́ tọ́jọ́ ń kópa tọkọ múra tó ṣe kíní kan ò mọ̀ bóyá ìyàwó gangan ló ń ṣàánú ọkọ ó dẹ̀ rí tó ń dán wàá náà ni o fẹ́ torí bá mo máa fẹ́ ni tó bá sún màá lé ẹ bọ́tà ẹjọ́ ṣẹ́kàn ṣàwa náà lọ ta ara wa ni àwa gangan náà lọ ta ara wa ni nítorí pé tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ń pé wò ó kó ní kálukú ṣayé ẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ kò ní sí ogun àfi tí bá fẹ́ nígbà tó bá wá wọlé torí pé kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ àdàbí dá ìyálé yẹn ti ń lé ẹ bí ìyálé ò ní nǹkan kan pẹ̀lú ó Facebook átà láìfà àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni because tó bá ti di pọ́kùnrin ti níyàwó kan tètè fèsì láìfà àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa lọ síwájú orogún tó fẹ́ wọlé kí lo expect a máa sáré lé ní àfi kó jẹ́ tàwọn ọmọ òun nìkan èmi ti rẹ́ni tó jẹ́ pé bó ṣe jọ bàbá ẹ̀ tó ìyàwó tí bàbá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ lọ fẹ́ ó nítorí pé òun ni bàbá ẹ̀ láìkì jù ó tawọ́ sọmọdé ó yá orogún ni kò sẹ́ni tó gbàdúrà pé olórogún dé because a máa dígbà tọ́mọ ilé bá lọ wá ó ti sáré lé gomika ni àmọ́ ńgbà tó bá jẹ́wọ́ àtọkọ ẹnìkan wàá máa sáré pé wọ́n lọ́hùn máa ṣàánú wa máa gbọ́wọ́ bí tóbìnrin ti ń ṣe wàhálà lórí ọkùnrin pé lọ́sàn-án lóru ló fi ń ṣàdúrà fún ọkùnrin míì náà oníjẹkújẹ ni ó lè ní. ó bá di kẹ ìgbà tí Mr. Olóyè sọ lẹ́ǹkan pé èèyàn kan ló ti èèyàn kan kò sí èèyàn kankan tó ń tèèyàn kankan ìwà tó bá ti wà ní ọkùnrin lọkùnrin fẹ́ wù kó fi gbogbo ilé ṣàbẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ fún tó bá máa wùwà yẹn á wùwà ẹ̀ kí lèèyàn wà ń bá ká bá wà lé pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àlùbáríkà ni fún yàn kíyàn máa gbàgbé pé káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́ nílọsíwájú rẹ̀ ni nígbà tí ọkùnrin bá ní òun fẹ́ fẹ́yàwó méjì ṣé obìnrin náà lè ní òun fẹ́ fọ́kọ méjì ni kò ṣeé ṣe fóbìnrin wáyé tó ṣe jájẹ́ pé ọkùnrin kí ló dé tà fọwọ́ mọ ẹyọ kan tábà gbọ́ pé àbóyá nǹkan kan ṣe lágbájá yìí ó fẹ́ fẹ́ lòmí mọ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ ìyàwó mi bóyá nǹkan kan ṣe ayé ìgbà kan ló máa ní bàbá tàkọ́ bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀.
hold on, ẹlòmíì kíní ipò kò lè dá nìkan jẹ tán gan-an ó ń ṣẹlòmíì.
yàtọ̀ sí yẹn olórí ẹbí yàtọ̀ sí yẹn sà gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe sọ wípé kò forí fọrùn ṣe fọkùnrin tó bá ṣe máa ṣe ó máa ṣe kó forí fọrùn ṣe fóbìnrin náà tó bá ṣe máa ṣekú pa ẹ́ ó ṣe máa ṣekú pa ẹ́ ó ṣe máa fún báyìí náà bó ṣe wà lóbì náà ló wà ní kíní kan.
tíyàwó mi ò bá láìkí sex mi ṣáà lè kọ́ nítorí pé kò láìkí sex. ẹ jẹ́ ká tó
ṣé wàá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi àbí ẹ tẹ̀wọ́.
màá lọ
so tẹ́ bá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi yẹn náà tí ó bá láìkí sex náà ẹ̀ tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi náà ni àbí.
mi nífẹ̀ẹ́ kejì tí ò ní láìkí sex mi ní ṣe mistake ẹlẹ́kejì.
kí ló fún yín láti àwọn báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé èèyàn láìkí sex tẹ́lẹ̀kẹ́ tó fẹ́ sílé.
nǹkan máa dóra wa wò.
ẹni wà tẹ́ ti dọ́ra ìwò kó tó wọlé kí ló dé yóò mọ̀ pé kò láìkí sex.
no.
ó lè ló gbẹ̀yìn ọkùnrin ẹ má máa jẹ́ àtọ̀ra wa ó lè ní eléyìí ẹ ti jẹ́ ó ti sún yẹn tó fẹ́ gbé mi nìkan tó ṣe yín nìyẹn.
ẹ máa gbọ́ àǹtí tó ń gbé ọkùnrin ló lè yẹn ọkọ tó ń fi orí fọrùn ṣe fóyàwó ẹ̀ tó ṣe ń padà lọ dó security
nílé ẹ̀yin máa délé ẹ̀ rí.
kí ló pọ̀jù yẹn kú.
ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè ẹjọ́ mo ní béèrè kan àwọn mi Rónkẹ́ sọ́rí.
màmá.
a ti gbọ́ látàárọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé lórí ọmọ pé kò ń ṣe ìfẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ nífẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ láyé ọmọ tó bá fẹ́yàwó tíyàwó ọ̀bá tí ìbímọ gbogbo èèyàn ló ń sound nice lórí ìkànnì àwọn wo ló wá máa ń gbógun ti àwọn tí wọn ò bá tètè lọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkọ.
ẹbí ọkọ ni o.
ẹbí ọkọ
bẹ́ẹ̀
ní sọkọ àti ìyàwó
ẹbí ọkọ ni.
nǹkan kò sí ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ka sọ obìnrin ẹ̀ka sọ olórí ẹbí ẹ̀ka sọ sá nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé.
Okay. Can this be just my phone just off? Please, I'm coming, guys. Too much. No good at all. You are my superstar. TikTok, hold on. Okay, we are here now. I think I see the two justice again.
Will prevail. Let me tell you, whether he said it inside
and you are in the position
it's not going to stop from
how can you be a father in that manner? Is that a father? You saw blood in your father in your son's house and he has just been.
Fuck up. You see the truth and you keep saying your father because you don't have respect. A father is a lover that has chosen to stand for his son, for the truth. Look at you now. You're just holding on one word. He saw blood. He saw blood. What else do you know about justice for Mohbad?
Can you hear me?
What else do you know about justice for Mohbad? He saw blood. He saw blood. Is what you keep saying. It's not helping anybody.
I would like to speak quickly.
I'm not doing justice.
I know.
Yeah.
I get it. You would like to speak?
Quickly, please, if people can just.
All right. Guys,
You can't speak now. The conversation between lying, reply me. You cannot speak now. We are in the conversation with
Let me tell you, Insider. Mr. Titus, please. Let me reply, Insider. Insider, do you know that Baba Mohbad went to police station to write reports? To write a petition? Or to write a report, and they did not allow Baba Mohbad to write anything. You don't know that?
about what?
You know, they asked Baba Mohbad what happened. Yes, do you know that they asked Baba Mohbad what happened?
Okay.
And Baba Mohbad is about to write.
Okay.
And Baba Mohbad said, one police officer just came and said, no, don't allow this man to write anything. You don't have it. Oh, you are just
asking to take the cops back to the police force that is responsible for that.
They got the same information.
Titus, you're not audible.
It's true, sir. Nobody gets the same information. Mr. Titus,
Was he sleeping when this information was on social media? He didn't get this information.
Abebonele is right. So saying Titus. Now we can't hear you. Now you are not.
Police report that was given to her.
Immunization.
Why did you say
I need to come back because
if you are not man enough to talk, you cannot.
Inside that why
you come back later because
police
is too
report that
much.
was given to her.
You are hiding to school.
Yeah, no, that Wunmi is going to jail.
Can you hear me now?
He's going to jail.
Nobody can hear you, Titus.
He's going to jail for having hand inspiring the back. Do you know that, Cyber? Are you trying to you're not threatening anyone because we know the truth. Why did you lie that? When he died at home,
Titus, you are not audible. You are hiding something.
Can I ask
that's why you want
Can I be allowed to say something, please? Sorry, I'm at work, please.
Yes.
Yeah, let me quickly talk, please.
Mafi, please hold on. Let's
The only question. Good morning to you, everybody. My
good morning.
Host. Good morning.
The simple question I want to ask Insider is even if Baba got to the police station and Baba did not report the death of his son, what is the work of the police? Baba went there, my son is dead. Can't the police ask what killed your son? What happened to your son? What is the main work of the police? They are police. They are police. They are supposed to see to the security of the people. And Baba was there. Listen, please let somebody talk. Baba went there. Baba complained that I lost my son. I need a police report. The next thing for a good, trained, well-trained police is for them, what happened to your son? How did your son die? Why did you want to collect the police report? So that is how the investigation will start. So why are you blaming Baba? Because I cannot understand you people that are just judging that Baba should be Baba should be blamed for the death of the son when Baba was not at home. I don't know where you bring that to your. I don't understand you. What you are saying is wrong. A police that is supposed to do something didn't do. What do you mean by Baba conspired? Even can you listen, please? Can you please listen? Even if Baba knew, please my host, even if Baba knew anything that killed his son, can you listen inside that? Can you listen, please? Can you listen? I'm a strong, please, let me quickly talk. Even if Baba knew anything, as an hearsay, Baba was told, not Baba was present at home that very day. He was told. This was something that was told, and it wasn't an eyewitness. And you are saying Baba should be saying what he wasn't an eyewitness for? I mean, how do you people think? So Baba will now go to court and be telling people that I was told. Have you ever seen people collecting evidence for I was told? You should be an eyewitness to make an evidence. So please, all this I don't understand. All this oriented.
I thought you will be better than the rest of the gullible.
If I'm not better, you are not better at all.
You are just as people just come online to say and you know the people
you guys know now. Because he knows exactly what he wants. Yeah. He's from this animal.
Excuse me, Mama. All insider have the same thing. There is no place insider have been blaming Wumi for what.
No, did you see him mention Wumi?
No.
Did you? He's from Wumi's platform.
Yes.
They paid him for that. Because you're telling him he doesn't. It's like who? He said, they never bomb that police well. Come and arrest Baba. He's going on the case. Police never did their investigation. They never sealed up the house. They are covering up everything. What do you think is happening? He said, what do you think happened? I'm telling you to hold on. And you keep, you're making like insults and all that. I don't want that. I know. Let me tell you, Shani. It's the first time I'm coming to your live. I know now, probably you're the type that accept.
Is unnecessary.
It's obvious you have immunization on your whatever.
Ask him one question. Ask him this question.
I can't hear you. I can't hear what you're saying.
Does he believe
it's
in
too low?
Mobile? He will tell you no. These people don't want justice for Mobile. These people have given up. For them to be saying that Baba is the fault, they are trying to tell you that because of Baba, we are not going to see justice. Are you understanding? That's where they're going to. There is no.
And we have gone past that point. This would, my platform is not for Baba. I don't understand what you're talking about.
It's not for Baba, but they are not.
Don't mind those deluded souls. Don't mind them, Shani. Ignore those deluded.
They're telling us that there is no justice for Mohbad as far as we are concerned. That's what they're saying. They're saying Baba has messed everything up. That is what he's saying. That is why nothing is going to show up. That what Baba should have done in the beginning so that justice will come, he didn't do it. So justice is gone.
Which is so ridiculous because their own evidence is so much that they are just scared. They are scared inside that. It doesn't matter what you do.
Basically inviting people looking for justice.
Wumi is going to do the DNA.
Just like that have already given up on the movement. They've already given up.
Titus,
so what are they doing here?
Titus,
If you think Baba has failed, Baba has fucked everything up, why don't you go and get him arrested?
the thing is, we're not even talking about that now. Why is he not focusing? Why is he not focusing on the inquest, what the doctor and the driver said?
They are not interested. They don't discuss those things on their platform because they are supporting the client.
All of them. You see, let me tell you what happened. When we started this, I was having conversations before all these people came on board. Does it look like I was supporting Wumi? Immunization.
Santos, I want you to.
Immunization. Does it look like I was supporting Wumi?
Let's have a
immunization
lecture as insider.
I can does it look like I was supporting Wumi?
Hello, insider.
No, you say you were
insider. Let's have an intellectual conversation, right? Okay. Tatus, my brother. I'm looking for Tatus for mobile.
Let's have an intellectual conversation.
I want the both of you to have an intellectual conversation.
Hell no.
Yes.
Exactly.
Hell
no. Okay.
Tatus, please now.
You give me the opportunity to have a talk with Insider. Insider, what minute?
Yes, you can go ahead.
Okay, Insider.
What happened with the last
King of this.
That's what I want to talk about. What happened at the
Tatus, you're really paranoid. I don't know why.
Tatus,
at the last inquest.
Tatus, just calm down. Calm down, brother. Calm down, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm giving you the floor, Tatus. Okay.
Talking intellectually. Go on, Mr. Insider. What happened at the last inquest? Explain to us. What have you learned about justice for Mohbad? Where is this movement going? What is next? What should we do next?
Okay.
Idiot.
Oh my God, Titus. Oh my God.
Now you think I will answer that fool? I'm not going to answer.
So,
no way.
Let's have it.
You don't have the answer. You don't have an answer.
So you see, in themselves, they will not talk intellectually. They will have to.
You are not even audible. So
I've never seen you. I've never seen you get angry. I've never seen you
get angry motherfucker. Yeah, it's just too stupid to make any.
I've never seen you get upset. Tatus, I've never seen you this upset. But you need to calm down, my brother.
Yeah, when Titus was insulting me, you were here.
He said that, well, you can check it out. It's okay, right?
Tatus, just calm down. Okay. I think Tatus' point here is that Insider. Tatus' point here is that he thinks that you are not in for justice for Mohbad. It's not like he wants you to be for Baba.
1 year, fucking 8 months.
I can't be for Baba because
Can we hear from one person?
I can't hear. I can't even. The titles you brought up is not audible enough. So why will you be having conversation?
Person, are you gonna go and come back because you're not audible enough?
Tatus, you are sounding far from your
phone. Our ears to hear you. Is I need to speak?
I don't know. King of the side. King of the side.
Yes, I was saying that.
My brother, go ahead. You said that
I think
my brother speak.
I think Tatus' point here is that you are not out for justice for Mohbad, and it's not like he wants, because Queen Shani said that
her page is not about Baba or it's not about Wumi or it's not about anybody. It's for justice for Mohbad, right? And he is saying that you are not for Baba or you are not for and other people are accusing you for you like you are a Team Wumi or whatsoever. And Shani said that you are for justice for Mohbad. Can you please elaborate on how you are?
King of the South. I think we've had some engagement before in the past. Do I have any ideology like I'm for Team Wumi in any way?
No,
even right now, I just posted a post against Wumi. I've always done that. You see, the prime suspect here in what happened to Mohbad is Wumi and all the people around the house that night. Those are the prime suspects. But the key suspect here is Wumi. Now, after the incident, there are several roles everybody played. Baba Mohbad was part of those that conspired to hide the evidence by burying Mohbad earlier than it is necessary. This is my
buried him on Wednesday. Buried him on Wednesday.
Wait, madam. Please. Talk with him.
Yeah, think of this.
Okay, as far as I know, I will go by facts. When we are saying something, right?
Think of yourself, sorry, please. Titus asked a question that instead of to explain to us the last inquest, before you can even give us any other narrative, let instead explain what happened last inquest.
You can't hear me.
I can hear what's called Titus very well. He said instead of to explain what happened in last inquest, you should first explain that one first. If it's
Is it the same inquest where your father couldn't present the report of the toxicology and
right? So let insider explain that.
Who couldn't give us where the report was? Is it the same inquest?
That is for your papa. That is not the last one, okay? That is not the last one. Your papa has said, oh my God.
Since you are the sensible among all these people are just rabble-rousers and they are just making
people like this up so that we can engage them is rubbishing the movement. To be honest, you must rush
what you just said is not the last inquest at all. If you're following this J4M, you would know the last inquest. Okay? What you just said is not the last one. So you're wrong right there.
So, Madam NGO, can you please give us the last this thing at the last inquest, since he's not getting it?
Yeah, the last inquest the doctor came.
Mommy NGO, please don't give him because he said he knows a lot. Let him start talking.
Let's school them. Let's school him. Let's school him, please.
You have to.
He call us the gullible one. So let the gullible one school him. Let her take him back. Let the gullible one school him.
People on the panel,
okay. The last inquest is where the driver came, and the drivers testified to everything that happened. How she fought Ileri Oluwa, how she broke the chain on his neck, how he parked at the gate and nobody was able to leave in the middle of the night. The last inquest, the same doctor I told you that you can call like UCH, the forensic director pathologist. Okay, because you say they didn't pay, you can ask him. That is where Dr. Sanshitu asked him about the payment, and he confirmed it. The payment was made. He collected his full money. So nothing was done for free. So that is the last inquest.
Shani, when we started our conversation, did you mention the drivers parking at the front of Mohbad's house and then talking about the people who came to knock at his windows around 3 o'clock? Didn't I mention that to you? Do I look like a novice? Did I look like a novice? See, if you want
That's
to...
the last request. Why are you referring to where your father cannot provide the food for the toxicology?
If you want to throw jabs, be quite reasonable.
I'm not throwing jabs. You will want to throw jabs.
Insider.
Who can play the game?
Insider. It's not only that your narration narrative that can give us justice, okay? Because we have so many evidences before the corona that's gonna charge Wumi to jail. And if you're working, if you're working tirelessly for your children, wait now. If you're working tirelessly for your need so that it can be donated to keep scamming people, thinking your narration will drive people away from Baba, is not going to happen inside that. You people lost long time ago. You understand? You've been carrying this narrative for a very long time and it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Because I don't know what you're trying to prove by saying this. Because Baba didn't say this, you are not going to stop justice. And your narrative is not going to stop justice. Because if you were smart enough, you will know because of the evidences that has been presented and the one that you don't know even right now is enough.
These people are too gullible. You know that there's a trial going on.
You need to go to jail. Over 15 people in the house.
You know there's
why are you not calling the
trial going
on
for the nurse and
you keep talking about Baba. It shows how evil. Nobody is gullible here. Listen to the people that are talking to you. They are educated. They are very smart people. Intentionally.
Can we have an intellectual? I understand where you are coming from.
Insider.
That's one person.
Now, you know
King of the Sire. I know you want to have
that is going on. Is what the petition the DPP for. Okay, if you're following the trial that is
the petition of the DPP is irrelevant. You can't stop the DPP from presenting
relevant. It is because
it's never relevant. Have you ever seen anybody petition
an intellectual conversation with this guy because he's dumb.
That's why this guy
is a time waster.
He's from the pit of hell.
For a criminal case, who have stopped the DPP from presenting a
homicide, not a criminal case. Homicide case, not a criminal. There's a difference between it.
Because of the cover-up of the government, if you want to hear it, they decide to start spending and the nurse. And that is what
the nurse is the nurse came
because they are avoiding the fact. Do you know why Baba has so
Baba Mohbad has a son. Baba
the gullible people are the ones calling you.
His son's case is already in court and is talked at the inquest. Up till now, Sanshitu has not even written to be part of the case. Up till now,
Sanshitu will not write anything for you to see.
And what the government
Sanshitu will not write anything for you to see. I know a lot of you. Why didn't Sanshitu argue this? It's a court. It's not a high court. So if you're expecting anything from Sanshitu that's on you, you are not getting anything. If you not go to heaven and hell, you are not getting anything from Sanshitu. Sorry. Carry your wallet, go inside that.
For me, right? I want us to talk. I want to talk one at a time so that everybody will understand.
You see that this guy is not intellectual. He can't reason something. That is what I left here like from the pit of hell.
Insider, shut up.
Insider, go meet your boss. You're not getting any information, whatever from Shito. He's doing his work, and everyone is going down as responsible.
My throat is breaking now from too much talk. Can we listen to each other, please? At least one after the other.
Shani, you know what?
Mr. Titus,
You know what? I want you to, you know what? Just control your platform. Control your platform in the best way.
If you don't have the energy,
I think everybody should talk one at a time.
I don't like engaging this kind of people that.
Then Mama T, please just let me Titus or me to talk to him, right? So that we will know what we are talking about, please.
Insider cannot talk. No. You should shut up.
To talk to that.
If you cannot talk, then
don't speak for Titus, please, Mama T. Let Titus speak for himself, please.
I'm not engaging insider. I'm not engaging insider at all.
Could I engage insider?
I'm not engaging.
Okay, then we have.
Is it Titus that is hiding to speak?
I'm not engaging you.
I'm not going to
engage
someone. I'm not going to engage insider. Like I usually say, the time of engagement is over. Because now,
the time of all these things is over.
Whatever points.
Okay, number one.
King of the South.
Yeah.
King of the South. Hold on. The time of engagement and talks is over, like I usually say, because now people have already assumed a position. No matter what you tell them, or no matter the truth that they say, they've decided to hold on to what they want to hold on to. We all know the stance that the blogger on this panel, we all know the stand that he took regarding Yomi Fabi. And we all know that in spite of all what the NGO guy was doing, all his activities, he has not questioned anything that he's doing. The phone forensics that he claimed to do, he has not questioned it. The 3 seconds video,
remember, before you
not questioned the 3 seconds video.
I have questioned Yomi Fabi in the past.
Hold on.
He made an allegation I need to respond to immediately. You said that never
I'm not going to speak about
many instances.
For you to support that the NGO guy, yeah, everybody respects your position as regards the NGO guy. And so far, we know that you guys have made a whole lot of progress. At least you've done phone forensics, you've done CCTV, and you are even about now to do some case with environment with Ajura and with King White. So we are following what you are doing. Trying to engage you and trying to talk and trying to make all this kind of thing, all those things. It depends on the level of the person, the level of the person's decision in supporting some persons will determine the kind of people we are going to engage with. According to the coroner inquest that we are following, which is established by the government, we can see the progresses and the revelation that has been made. And we have seen the submissions of the driver, of the doctor, of Samilari, of Naramali, and those are the inquests. And light has been shed on this case more. According to the last coroner inquest, the son said that he has seen something that he can use, that he can hold on to project us to the trial court. That is even before the coroner inquest is over. He has seen something to use. Meanwhile, the Kuramid hospital doctor is still going to come to make his own submission. Also, the pathologist is also going to be cross-examined. So we have covered a lot of grants. So we are not going to sit right here, despite all the progress that we have made, to try to now engage some persons that for the NGO persons. No, we're not going to do that. We are not going to do that. It's dead. Engagement is dead.
Can I ask you one question?
So if we are discussing now, we are just trying to have a relaxed view
of our position. We are not here to win anybody to our side, but try to force it to our point of view.
You've made a very good submission.
Crocodile,
Let me ask you some questions
So anything that you say,
in your own opinion, has your Fabi not made reliable progress in helping Mohbad getting justice? In your own opinion, has your Fabi not made any reliable progress?
Zero progress. Zero.
I mean, what I'm not talking to you now. You are your own sort of your sign. I'm not talking to you. You are not loud now.
Zero.
Texas, please can
As annoying as you can be, and you are not loud. You're when you reply.
you can't be insulting people now and be expecting me to. That's not fair now. So far, I've not seen.
I'm insulting Titus because it's insulting me. I'm not talking to you, people. I'm insulting Titus because he's giving me back to back.
Then can you leave Titus alone and talk to the guy inside that?
I'm just giving Titus. As Mohbad made appreciable and reliable progress.
That's what we are asking you. What are the progresses? What are the progress that your Fabi has?
I'm asking you your own opinion.
Hold on. That has unraveled. Hold on. That has unraveled the circumstances around Mohbad's death and has also unraveled the present.
There have been arrests. Maybe you are not aware. There have been arrests.
Reason for the arrest.
Why don't you guys give Insider a chance to talk? You guys should give this guy a chance to talk.
They want to drown me with all this.
It's not fair. Let's
nothing to say. Yomi has done nothing.
Mama T, please allow this guy to talk. Let him talk.
Hello, Mr. Insider. Hello, are you there?
I don't be king of the south.
Are you there, Insider?
I hear you, Gracie.
No, but status. Listen, status. If you have an opinion, about
just relax. Status, hold on, please.
Yeah, Gracie, good afternoon. I'm greeting you.
Afternoon, brother. I just want to corroborate the voice of my dear brother Crocodile, who is saying the time of engagement is over and there is no time for us to argue if the truth and the fact are not being noticed by anybody as at this stage. I think whoever is trying to manipulate the reality is doing it to suit his own ignorance. Let me say this. I came up when I heard you saying Sanchitu has not done this, Sanchitu has not done that. I make go to tell you that concerning this case, even more than the state lawyers, more than any lawyer involved in this case, Sanchitu has done exceedingly well, far better than whoever that may be interested in this case. And application that you are talking about that Sanchitu should file against or to file because the court regarding the state recognizing its representation. It is not your time. If you are filing a fiat to be involved in a case, it is when the case is going to a trial court. Allow the coroner to conclude first. Then everything has been laid down. The procedure has been laid down for due representation and due acceptance in the coroner, in the criminal court. So Sanchitu is not a good lawyer and is not a lawyer now. You cannot know, I cannot know more than him when it comes to criminal cases. His experience he has done exceedingly well. And I tell you, as far as criminal lawyer is concerned in Nigeria, if you have to mention of criminal lawyer, we are not talking of human rights, we are not talking of property, we are not talking. But when you are talking of criminal law in Nigeria, Sanchitu is one of the most sought after lawyer in Nigeria because he knows his onions. And let me say this, I'm not here to argue whether Yomi has done something or Yomi has not done anything. But if the question is put to me, I will say I've not seen anything positive coming from his side.
except to destroy, to divide, and to create confusion in the cause of justice of Mohbad. That's the way I see it. I don't see any achievement. And if there's any, you can educate me or enlighten me.
Thank you. Thank you,
Mr. Achievement.
Thank you, Mr. Gracie. You said the process for the fiat has not arisen, but you know that there's a potential trial of the nurse and also this other guy spending that is about to commence. As Shitu asked for a fiat to be part of that trial as well. Although I know that.
Hold on. Let me just let you know this. You see.
Okay.
Asking for a fiat is that you are acknowledging that trial should proceed. Don't you think Shitu is doing professionally well, even to the more than the level that anybody can imagine? He has challenged. Hold on, bro. He has challenged that order. That these two people that you are saying they should be tried. One, Sandy was not in the house when Mohbad died, and the noise was not only in that house when he died. There are a lot of people in that house that have something to say when it comes to trial concerning the death of Mohbad. Putting these two people is like you are thwarting justice. If you really want to try somebody or you want to try people, there should be more than two, there should be more than three. There are already narratives and information gathered at the inquest. A lot of people are expected to go to the trial, to go for trial. Now, if you ask for fiat to be party in that case, that means you are recognizing that and acknowledging the fact that the trial should continue. There is challenging the DPP order and challenging the Attorney General that look, that thing you are trying to do is illegal. It's not right.
Mr. Goresi, I want to ask a question. You know that challenge of the DPP is dead on arrival. You cannot challenge DPP for instituting a criminal trial at any point in time and get results. It is dead on arrival. Nobody has
let me go down to your room.
Mr. President, let me just simplify you just put something. Okay. You can challenge the DPP. As a matter of fact, the coroner inquest is yet to be concluded, and the judge has to write. The judge has to write a report to the DPP based on a recommendation or issue a recommendation of what happened, of what he or she what transpired at the coroner inquest, and that was not done through DPP. The DPP took an impetuous decision to charge the nurse and spending when the coroner inquest is yet to be over, and this has to be challenged by a criminal. This was challenged by the Sun because it does not make any sense. The reason for the coroner inquest, why the coroner inquest was established, was to find out the cause of death. The cause of death was not found out already. The coroner inquest is yet to be over, and then the DPP went ahead to file out an impetuous results. That is not acceptable, which is why the Sun petition the DPP, and we can see in the last outing that in the last court that they have with DPP, according to I think Mr. Gorel can shed more light on it because the Attorney General of the state has been summoned. So if the Attorney General of the state was summoned as a result of the impetuous report filed by the DPP, do you now think that the report of the DPP is then sacrosanct when the court has given the go ahead for the Attorney General to come to the court of law to defend that particular rash decision that he took when the coroner inquest is yet to be concluded? Mr. Gurezi can shed more light on it because he was present at the court of Baba.
Hello. I wanted to ask them something. Excuse me, Insider.
Yes, I know you can challenge the DPP for the case that they filed, but I tell you, it is an Herculean task. You have to give a whole lot of reasons, more than like 5 reasons to challenge that. Abuse of power, different things, violations of rights and all those things before you can even challenge again.
Okay, that's not you to say. Leave that to
that stage that you are mentioning, that particular stage has been concluded because the Attorney General of Lagos State has been summoned to defend the result or to defend that particular report or action by the DPP. So it's not what a task, it's a done deal already.
I hope
the Attorney General was not. The Attorney General was not called. Then we can say if possible, or we can cast out. But in this case,
how can you be unjust?
Let me also join the earlier voice in this. You see, it is an assumption or a great presumption to say or to think that the matter was dead on arrival. Why? Because, you see, from the person who initiated or who was fighting on that regard, he said the letter or the approach by Sanchitu to DPP can never be taken from any court, or no court can entertain it. But as we seek to you, if those conditions or if those reasons were not convincing to the court or to the judiciary, they wouldn't have assigned it to a judge and they wouldn't have given it a case file. But they read through the prayers and application of Sanchitu or let me say on board through Sanchitu, and they were convinced that these are enough grounds to initiate a case, and the matter is coming up very soon. Hold on. The Attorney General and the DPP have been summoned to appear.
Two questions.
They have been summoned to appear.
Mr. Goresi, Insider, please wait.
Yes.
Insider, please wait. Mr. Goresi, I have two questions, right? I think those questions are very valid and very important. Number one question, I will save the last one. I will save the second one for the last because it is a crucial question. Number one, what is the lawyers doing about those two boys that announced mobile crime? Those boys have never been called to the inquest.
Hello, sir. Well, I notice you are not a Nigerian, neither. Even some Nigerians who have understanding about how this case is going or how to go. You see, the inquest is different from trial court. The inquest is to know what really happened and how did it happen. Announcing or not announcing, it is another case. As long as the coroner has been able to establish, or it could have been only one person that narrated everything that they are going to grab that, okay, we have known the true cause of. And the pathologists have come, and everybody that appeared in that court agreed that Mohbad didn't die a natural death. So,
Mr. Goresi, I think you got my question wrong. I'm saying those two boys that were in the car that announced Mohbad's, West and that guy. Why have they not been called? Why have they not been called to the inquest? And why is it that they are just like ghosts in this whole case?
Hello, sir. The trial has not started. They are not ghosts in this case. And let me tell you this. Even if those two, if they appear, they wouldn't have said anything different from what CY said, Adura said.
Mr. Grace, there will not be a trial court because the trial court is already in motion. This is what I'm trying to say. There won't be two trials for a single case. The trial is already in motion. And you just told us that you've written to the court.
I think you guys insider, you just made insider.
King of the South.
Please answer that question.
Please, I have a line of talk. Please. Now, let me tell you, the trial is already ongoing, and you've just told us that you've filed and they've called the Attorney General that there's a loophole in the people that they've already charged to court. I will tell you for a fact, most courts are reluctant to interfere. Pay attention to what I'm telling you. no court or most courts are reluctant to interfere with the DPP's prosecutorial discretion. Prosecutorial discretion.
That is why it can be known our rights. We know our rights. We know that the authorities have been very careless about this case. That is why we have to stop talking about it. And for King of the South,
hold on.
I don't think they come announcing who comes to the inquest next. We didn't know when the driver was coming. We didn't know who was coming next, especially now.
Hold on.
We are not to talk in a place of those two. Okay, sir.
You guys. No, Mr. Brett, let me present the case. Is it not that same DPP you charged to court that will present the case? This same case from the corona, this same DPP will be the one that will present those that are responsible for persecution, that they will present to the court. This same DPP that you've charged to court.
Well, thank you very much from your angle and your point of argument. Let me say this: you are not being realistic, and it seems as if you don't understand how this case is going on. You don't understand the in-depth and the intricate behind other case. The court, let me say this, for you to know that there is already a court in the way and manner that the DPP is going with the case. And that is highly suspicious to say that they are trying to hide something. Now, if you are talking of trial in homicide or murder case, it is not the duty or jurisdiction of the magistrate court to act on that. So telling a magistrate to go about trying or whatever is not really in contention. And as an intellect, as an intelligent person, hold on, I'm just
The magistrate cannot find an homicide
Right, because you know, Mr. Goresi, you guys are going to going back and forth with this thing. Listen, let me ask my last question, and I'm going to drop because I have to sleep. Okay, Mr. Goresi. Okay, because you didn't get the chance to answer my first question.
You have answered. You will come to.
No, you didn't answer my first question because
the corona is not judging, and corona is not giving any verdict. So
it's not about judging. It's not about judging, but there
are some things that we do to waste time. If those two guys are gone, they wouldn't have said anything different from what
those two guys. Okay, now my question to you now will be: with those two guys,
we have gotten.
Excuse me, sir.
We look at somebody who has a diverse opinion or diverse narration.
Yeah, Mr. Goresi. So my question to you now, before I ask the last question, I beg. So my question to you now, if those boys are not going to the inquest, where are they going to call them to give an account of how and when did Mohbad fight and how did they get to announce Mohbad?
Hold on, let me tell you something. Hold on, you know that even the organizer of the show was not invited to the inquest. And I want to tell you, you will be there at the trial. A lot of them will come for trial. Just don't worry.
Which trial are you talking about? I can tell you already going on.
Let me ask my last question.
Wrong persons have been charged to court already, and it is ongoing. You are telling us there is another time.
Hold on, that is your own case.
Insider.
That is the justice that we are fighting for.
Mr. Goresi, my last question to you.
Mr. Goresi, we are looking. We are all watching.
Mr. Goresi, please wait down.
Persons have been charged with a lesser charge in a magistrate court for the month.
King of the South.
Insider, wait. I'm begging you. Okay, my last question, Mr. Goresi. Yeah.
The first question, Mama T kind of answered it. You know, the lawyer will not let people on social media, especially on social media, know what is going to do next in the next inquest, what the plan is, what the strategy is.
Okay.
For us on social media. For example, the driver came last time, nobody had a clue. We are hoping, just like you would like to see OG and Ade West at the inquest, I too would love to see them there. And I'm hoping that they make plans to make sure that they show up so they can be questioned. They were the first people to break the news that Mohbad was dead, so they have a lot to say. So we just have to follow the process and just wait.
Okay, my last question, My last question.
Last question. To go there. If the coroner change or says he has gotten all facts that he wants and that he is going on trial based on this, well, it's up for the coroner to decide. And listen to your last question.
Yes. Yeah, my last question, Mr. Goresi. Mr. Goresi. Because the Mohbad case is still on let's just say the Mohbad case is still under investigation, right? It is still under investigation. They are investigating a lot of things, and I believe if someone should leave the country, right, there should be a neutral this thing hearing at the court or at the court for the person to leave the country. My question to you now is that why is it that Wumi and this boy, this guy, what do you call him, Mohbad's PA? Why is it that Mohbad PA is now, as I heard, that he's now living in Dubai or whatsoever country that he's in, and then Wumi is also traveling out of the country? Okay. Because I know that one minute, sir. I've already asked the question, right? I've already asked the question. Yes. I already asked the question. I just want to make it clear, right?
Hold on. Do you understand the meaning of a witness and a suspect?
Who is a witness?
No. When you go to the court or police to ask, you can know.
No, Mr. Goresi, wait. You and I, listen now. You and I, let me tell you something. I know the meaning of suspect and I know the meaning of witness, right? I know the meaning of suspect. So so since you are giving me, do I know the meaning of suspect and witness? Then which means Wumi is free to go.
Hello, sir.
Since she's a witness.
Hello, sir. We are not looking for jungle justice. All we want is justice, and our justice will generally result as I you. Now, let me tell you this. If we are pushing somebody to be a suspect, and those who can act on it, look, it is not within the cover of the last legal team, or you, or myself, or even Joseph Alova himself, to go and stay at the border to say this person was not travel.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Hello. So, when you are telling me this person shouldn't travel, this person should travel, we have pushed as much effort as we can put. And if the court or the system is judged to see somebody, the suspect in this case, who are we to say this person should declare a suspect? We are talking, what we are fighting, that's why we are fighting a case, we are also fighting a system. If you don't know,
Mr. Goresi, did you just say that who are we to deem someone as a suspect if this person's statement is inconclusive and the person's statement is not constant? So now you are just clearing that. Are you trying to say that Wumi is innocent? She's just your statement. Mr. Goresi.
Don't say that.
Mr. Goresi, hold on, please.
Who are we to say?
Hold on, please, sir.
Hold on. You are not.
I said earlier.
There are things you can say that I cannot say. I know what I'm saying. Hello, like my own is.
Just say I cannot speak on it, but don't say. Don't say if you say that.
I'm telling
who
you,
are we?
I will speak according to what is being obtainable at the moment. we are pushing what you are thinking is what we want, or what you are trying to say. It is our own aspiration as well. But who are we to say, okay, once it's been declared under the law, then it becomes a barrier or a standing order. But without that, what can we do? We can only say it. What can we do?
Hello, Mr. Grant. Sorry. By saying that, meaning he knows what he's talking about. This case has been ongoing. There are a lot of witnesses and evidences enough to have had some people imprisoned. So, but why is the delay? Why is not happening? Did you hear when he said we were fighting against a system that purposely refused to do the needful, which you are aware of? It's the most simplest case, Mohbad's case, and it's still this lengthy. You don't know something is wrong somewhere, and some powers somewhere are trying to block, which is making our voice louder every time that our system is decayed.
Mama T, you see, you have spoken well, right? Mama T, 1 minute. Crocodile, 1 minute. I will give you your chance. I beg, 1 minute. Mama T, you have spoken well, right? But like I said, I just asked a simple question, right? The simple question is that, and Tatos can bear me witness that what I'm saying it is true. And anywhere that you go in the Western world or anywhere that you go, whether being a witness or a suspect, right? Once there's a homicide case or a murder case, you cannot leave the country unless you have a court hearing and they feel that you are not a flight risk.
I totally understand.
Wait. Let me give you the reason why. This is why I said this, and then this is why I said this. Number one, Wunmi was part of the people within the house. She was there with Mohbad.
I know that exactly.
So then there is no need for her to travel out of the country.
King of the South, that is why.
So since you are saying that as the government, you are saying as the government, I agree with you, right? I agree with you.
Don't sit with me and argue it out with me. Speak with me to the authorities to do the right thing. Don't argue. Listen.
Who is this person to go and question?
No, he has a reason. That's his way of saying it. Doesn't mean it.
I understand it.
We are quiet about it.
King of the South, like I said earlier, when I began my submission, when I came, I said the time of engagement or arguments or
it's over.
Based on one's own point of view, trying to win your own point of view over mine, and trying to make you win me over your own point of view. Those times are gone. Now, what we can do at best is to exchange our views, relax in a relaxing way, without having to cast aspersion on the other view of the person. Even if the person is supporting somebody that is taking them, leading them over the precipice, we'll just see from where we are, and we are going to see what we believe in. And the result of what we believe in will be known with time. Time will tell. Because when this corona inquest started, we have a lot of people who said that nothing will come out of the inquest. Nothing will be revealed from the inquest. And we said, okay, fine, no problem. And then, with the subsequent inquest, more facts came out from it. And the other people's position, we make our own, observations too, as regards their position. And we found out that most of the things that we said about them came to pass. So we are not here to vaunt or to gloat over each other, right? We are here to have a relaxed conversation. If you say to prosperity,
we are not shouting anymore. Our King of the South. Don't forget, when Mohbad died, the house was never
if
was never closed. Let's say they didn't get the main information they needed.
Yeah, I want to.
When the police came in the case, did you hear they arrested everybody?
Oh my God, let me just finish this. If you say 2 + 2 is 4, and I say if you say 2 + 2 is 6, and I say 2 + 2 is 5, well, in those days you can argue it out. But now I will just be like, okay, fine. You know, you can hold on to your point of view. That's fine. Now, talking about the official narrative as regards Mohbad's death, as said by the police, the nurse and spending is held responsible, or is the fingers? The police point their fingers to the nurse and spending as regards the cause of Mohbad's death, and they pegged Wunmi and those in the house as eyewitnesses. And when the coroner inquest commenced, the account of Mohbad's girlfriend, Adura Darosha, further substantiated, or let's say they further, in their own accounts, put a narrative out that they are nothing but eyewitnesses. They are naive eyewitnesses. They called the nurse came, Mohbad does not go to the hospital and this and that. So they put themselves in the position of eyewitnesses. Fine. But as the coroner inquest continues to sit, we begin to see now that it is possible that those who were pegged as eyewitnesses may not be eyewitnesses. They may be prime suspects, because the fight that happened between Mohbad and his wife on the way to the show and back from the show was not mentioned by Wunmi and those in the house. Nobody gave any clue as regards that. That's one.
Except spending. Except spending.
No, according to Prime Boy, the reason for that fight, Prime Boy stated the reason for the fight. The reason for that fight was not even highlighted by Wunmi and those in the house. They all said that they left in the morning. I left 7 o'clock in the morning. I left 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock. The driver said that
don't worry, I know the entire story. Hold on.
I need to establish this because
I know everything.
For the most part, I'm not actually addressing you, but I'm addressing those people who listen to you, who are the audience, who actually see sense in what you are saying. So I'm not here to debunk the sense. I'm here to shed more light on it. We are here to shed more light. So if they accept the light, fine. If they do not, that's fine. The coroner inquest proceeds. Now, according to the official narrative on ground now, Wunmi is an eyewitness. Adura is an eyewitness. The nurse and spending are the suspects, which is why the impetuous report that was filed by the DPP to substantiate the fact that the suspect, spending and the nurse are suspects. But you are stopping me. I'm trying to just drive somewhere.
Because you said something right now. That's why I want to ask you a question, because I don't want you to continue, then I forget.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Number one, my question to you now will be, how does two witnesses send information out to another person that is trying to seek justice for his brother? He, out of his phone, came a text message saying that I was there when one pushed my brother and he fell on his head. So after, if such a thing was presented to the police, right?
Yes.
If such an evidence was presented to the police,
yeah.
And now the police are, let's just say the police are investigating, and has that thing never been brought to the lawyer, Mr. Shamshifu?
So if just a quick one, King of the South. How do you know? What you know that in that particular saga is that the reason why that person took that issue to the police was not because of the text message. It was because of the extortion. It was because of the extortion. That because Adura demanded for some money, according to the text message, to be able to review the evidence. The person took that issue of extortion to the police. And the same police who were telling Baba Mohbad to forget about the case and go and bury Mohbad, The same police who refuse to carry out a phone forensic, the same police who refuse to carry out a CCTV forensic, is the same police that you think is going to, accept that narrative that because of a 3 seconds video, Adura must be brought to court. As a matter of fact,
no, my thing here is that you're not getting me. My thing here is that if such an evidence came out, right?
Can I just say this? Maybe you
understand. It means that if I said I witnessed the status, 1 minute. If I said I witnessed Titus pushing crocodile down the hill, and something happened to crocodile. Something happened to crocodile. I think the prosecutor lawyer, wait a minute. The prosecutor lawyer should first of all go to the police station and make sure that as
he has a lot ongoing already, and don't forget this person in question didn't even want to work with the lawyer. I mean, you keep going back and forth in those areas about why.
You know what? I'm just going to
this particular guy don't want to work with the Chitu anyway. And don't forget, I am saying today,
I want to respond to you.
Purpose, the government of Lagos State are refusing to give more bad justice because they have
Madam T, since that you are getting this whole thing
that is all I have to say.
Listen, Mama T, you keep getting this thing wrong. We all know that the government is not playing their role. Like that,
that's why we are using our lawyer, we are using our mouth. We cannot keep confusing ourselves. We cannot keep confusing ourselves and accepting confusing narrations. You know why? Because
why do you call confusing narrations?
We know where we are heading at.
Are you confused on what I'm saying?
I'm not confused, but you know this. You know this, so why?
But I keep saying, but you are not listening. Listen, maybe you are not listening. I'm saying, I've said it.
That's why I explained. That guy never wanted to work with Baba anyway. He said that he's carrying justice.
Mama T, hold on a second.
Listen, what I'm speaking on is not about Yomi.
So I don't know.
Hold on a second, please. Hold on a second. King of the South.
Yeah.
Your question has definitely to do with Yomi. You cannot say it has nothing to do with Yomi. Now, let me break it down. The message came to Yomi. It's Yomi that's going to basically decide whether or not he wants to involve whoever the message they've sent him to Justice for Mohbad. But instead for him to link Justice for Mohbad to that case, he decided to only deal with the video, which is the extortion case. Yeah. If he basically decided,
so he didn't deal with the message.
No, I have personal messages to Mr. Yomi telling him focus on the first message, leave this video, leave the extortion thing. But he don't listen. He still wants to be chasing rubbish. The message, you're correct, could have been linked to Justice for Mohbad. The message would have been used to basically prove that that this girl is toxic. That Mohbad basically was in problems. That message was important. That message could have been used to even free Adura. But they chose not to bank on the first message. Adura wanted
can I ask you a question, Tasos?
Adura wanted to reveal things. The first message was the revelation. Anything that came after was the manipulation. He decided to follow the manipulation. Because as soon as they realized that Adura was trying to reach out, they've intercepted the whole thing. And then whatever followed messages that followed was the manipulation. And he is not...
Okay, Tatos, can I ask you this quick question before I leave? I have to leave, right? Okay, my question to you is that now, why was Adura arrested?
Let me know if I can speak, please.
He was arrested because Yomi is claiming that he was trying to defraud him. That they were trying to defraud him. Fraud. Not to do with Justice for Mohbad.
Not to do with the 3 seconds video.
Please,
not to
can I speak now?
Not to do with the. Not to do with the. Because the 3 seconds video also went now. The 3 seconds video also involved
what did you see in the 3 seconds video? What did you see in the 3 seconds video? Nothing. What the police would have seen in the 3 seconds video? Nothing. But the message was very important.
King of the South, why Adura and King White was arrested was because they threatened Yomi on live stream. They threatened him. It has nothing to do with G4M. Have I answered you?
Okay, yeah, you have answered. So it was because of the threat, not because of the message and the 3-second video, right?
Exactly.
You realize that.
Thank you for answering my question. I will drop now. I just want to add one. Thank you, guys.
King of the South.
Thank you.
You find out that in the
Crocodile, I have to go.
I mean, I'm not saying much. I just want to tell you. I just want to inform you. The NGO guy now is now an eyewitness in the case of the fraud case that he's trying to institute against Adura. Adura is now the victim. The person who instituted that case, which is the NGO guy, is now an eyewitness, and Damola is the suspect now because they've double crossed him to make it seem as though it was Damola that stole Adura's phone and sent that message to Adura's phone.
Yomi allowed himself to be played.
You see,
actually, I was coming on Queen Shani's this thing because I had for the first time yesterday, I had a dream about Mohbad. But I think Queen Shani, we're going to do it another day. I'm going to tell you what I saw. I'm going to say what I saw, But I think I'm going to look for somebody to interpret that dream because it's deep. It's deep.
I'll get you in the car when you said you had a dream.
Yes. I had a short dream
now. You said
I'm going to say the dream. Okay, let me just say the dream, and I'm gonna go to bed. Okay.
All right.
So everybody mute because anybody interrupt me, I will just move on the live and just go to bed. Okay. For the first time, I had a dream about Mohbad. Which was yesterday, early in the morning. I called some few people that I know on Justice for Mohbad and asked them if they could explain the dream, but they didn't have any idea on how they could explain the dream. So this is how it happened, right? I'm sleeping. It's like I'm in this house, but the house is not a modern house. You know those like normal house, like a normal family house, in the village house like that. But I'm with people. I can't recognize their faces, but I know. This girl, Mohbad's wife, is there, and they are asking her question like, "Hey, what happened? Please tell us what happened to your husband and what happened to your husband." And she was still saying that she doesn't know anything about what happened to him. So it's like they kept asking her, but I don't know why I don't know what really got me pissed. I would just see myself out of anger. Leaving from in the meeting, and they were asking us. So I left them inside. So once I came outside, this normal houses in the village, you always have a tree. Like everybody plants tree in front of their houses, right? So it's this short tree, it's almost like a mango tree or something. But as I'm going, something said turn around. So when I turned around, I saw this tall guy. He's wearing a blue, like almost like a jersey. He's wearing like a blue jersey with a white strap, 2 white straps under his arms. The jersey have like 2 white straps under his arms. And then he's wearing a short white pants. But with the way he bowed his head down, I can see that he has a gold hair. Like his hair is sprayed gold. So, I'm like, Is it not Mohbad standing down there? So I'm like, Mohbad, is that you? So, he turned his face and he looked at me in that well picture that you have, Tatus, that well picture that you always have on your page with Mohbad with the cap, that cap on his head. He looked that he's looking at the person very like in a weird way. So he turns to me, he's not saying anything, but he just turned to me in that weird face, he's giving me that weird face. So I said, Mobile, when I call his name, then he looked at me with that weird face, and then he turned his face around. When he turned his face around, he take like 1-2 steps. Then I ran behind him. I said, Mobile, let me ask. In my spirit, I feel like I've asked him questions. But I don't know that I've asked him questions. But in my dream, I just say, let me ask you this last question, Mobile. Let me ask you the last question. Your house. Is it a rented house or you bought the house? When I said that, he started sharing tears. But he wouldn't say anything to me. He doesn't say anything. So I go closer to him and I ask him again. I said, answer the question. Did you buy your house or you rented your house? Still, he never said a word to me. He was just sharing tears. But then I hugged him, like I felt the pain, like that tight embrace. When I hug him, he turned into a little girl, all white. The girl was wearing a white jumpsuit, like almost like a white. Those jumpsuit women wear with a belt on it, right? No jumpsuit, but it's a short pants too. He just changed to a black little girl, and then he was still crying. But when hugging, the girl was so cold. She was cold. Then I said, okay, don't worry. Everything that they are saying that they don't know about your death, now that you are here, you will expose all of them. You will say it. You will go in there and say the truth about what really happened. So when I tell him that your body is so cold like a newborn baby, that's how I got up from my sleep. That's just the dream that I had. I just told the last word I told him, and he smiled with it when I said your body feels so cold like a newborn baby. That's how I said, don't worry, your body feels so cold like a newborn baby. That's how I just woke up from my sleep. So that was the dream that I had about him. Awesome. So anybody that knows the interpretation of that dream, maybe you can talk to an elder and see if they can interpret the dream. I'm going now. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Let somebody say something before I go. I think I've been listening to everyone. All right, too. And I have a few things to say. And some of the things I would love to say is to enlighten us one and lay some foundation to the happenings with regards justice for Mohbad. It is good that we come online on platforms to say one or two things, but I discovered that many or some of us speak based on our limited knowledge on the justice itself and the happenings around it. One of the key arguments on this platform today has been the issue of DPP, and someone tried to establish that DPP has put the case forward and the case, and they are prosecuting certain individuals, and as such, the case is as though it's been concluded on such individuals, and those individuals will be prosecuted for the case. May I say that since the Directorate of Public Prosecution has already issued its legal advice, and they have decided who to charge, some people felt that the case has finished. In fact, some people now regard the case as an inconclusive case or a no case anymore. It is important that we say the coroner inquest is not irrelevant. The insinuation of some people trying to say
the DPP is now prosecuting maybe spending and the other person and the nurse as trying to make it look as if the ongoing inquest is of no use anymore. It's also an allegation or a support to the initial notions by certain people in certain quarters that have been saying the coroner inquest is irrelevant. The likes of Yomifa B and co, they've portrayed the inquest as being irrelevant. But the case is not so. Because they've been arguing that even after the inquest concludes, the DPP can choose to ignore whatever the inquest come forth with. But the truth is that that is not what the law says, and that is a blatant lie. And whosoever that is thinking that the case is as finished based on the initial recommendation of the DPP, the person is speaking from the place of limited knowledge and limited understanding. Because understanding the coroner inquest is very, very important when it comes to this justice for Mohbad. A coroner inquest is a formal judicial inquiry. When I say inquiry, I mean inquiry. And what does that mean? It means findings. It's a formal findings into the cause of anything. Particularly in this case, the cause of death and circumstances of a person's death. Coroner inquest is an inquiry. It is not a place for juggernauts. It is not a place for lawyers tackling one another. It is a place for the opposing, both the opposing and supporting lawyers are in there to support one way or the other and enable truth or something that the inquest can work on and can form a kind of conclusion upon and pop that for part of Mohbad, or when the death is unnatural, or when the death is suspicious. So in this case of Mohbad, the inquest is provided for under the section 14 and 15 of the coroner court system of Lagos State. So the DPP advice is not final legal determination simply because inquiry. The DPP's role is to review available evidence and recommend charges based on investigations conducted by the police or other agencies. Quest presents overwhelming contradictions to the DPPs. The DPP will act on it, or they are bound by the law to act on that. So they must review and possibly even alter its position. If at all they have taken any position before, took a position and say, we are prosecuting spending and less. But within the legal knowledge of Sanshitu and the person Baba Mohbad who is prosecuting this case of case, they said no, you cannot just see ongoing. It hasn't finished. When the inquiry investigation, the finding is still ongoing, you cannot just conclude. So they took the case to the court. They accepted that petition and out the process or the prosecution of spending and loss, if not for the fact that PPP challenged the Lagos State government, took the case to court, they would have proceeded in prosecuting spending and the nurse. But the case is on us because it is within the and the old justice fighters to say what the inquest is about. It's an inquiry, a fact finding. Even on something, when there's new evidence, it is within the legal framework of the DPP to consider new evidence that is emerging. So the coroner has the power.
Please don't go too far. You are repeating yourself. Now, you just mentioned something very important. Is the coroner court going to compel the DPP to present his findings to the court?
That is what we are.
DPP to present his case.
The coroner court will recommend
recommendation.
To DPP.
It is and the discretion.
Listen. Yes.
The coroner recommends.
The coroner.
There is hierarchy. Hierarchy.
Yes.
The coroner
listen. Okay. There's hierarchy and there's a law that attached to this hierarchy and this. Recommend. The DPP listen, let me finish. The DPP cannot unilaterally come up with anything that is outside the scope of recommendation.
The discretion is for the DPP.
No, it's not discretionary. It's law.
Present what they.
It's not discretion.
Let me tell you. Let me tell
law.
You. The prosecutorial discretion. Prosecutorial discretion is absolutely with the DPP. Do you agree with that?
No, so listen.
Who else will present it?
No.
Who else will present the case to the court?
That is not the law.
What is the law? Who else
recommends? The coroner recommends to the DPP. And the DPP cannot unilaterally come up with anything outside the scope of recommendation.
That is a lie. The DPP has prosecutorial discretion. The DPP has a prosecutorial discretion, not the coroner. Even if the coroner DPP to present it as it sees it fit for those who are responsible for trial, not the coroner court.
No.
So why is there need for the DPP?
If that is the case, there would not be need for the coroner court.
Why the coroner court is to recommend. The DPP is to present prosecutorial discretion.
That is not how it's done. No. That is not it.
How is it?
That is not it. So we should understand what we are dealing with.
No. You are jumping it.
No,
for all prosecution, listen. For all prosecution, the DPP is responsible for presentation of this case to the court, not the coroner court. The coroner court can only make recommendation based on the fact before it. Are you getting me? Based on the fact before it, and it is the discretion, is sole discretion of the DPP.
Discretion. We are talking about law and facts here, no discretion. Please, don't mislead the people. No
discretion to commit crime.
Don't mislead people, please.
Somebody keeps dropping me. I don't know why. Somebody's dropping me.
You know that the coroner even has the power.
Let me come in, please.
Summon other people.
Stop. Let me just come in. Hello. Let me just come in. Insider. You are mixing this thing up. Let me tell you one thing. Once the DPP and what's it called, they are the ones setting coroner inquest for their findings. Don't mix it up. They cannot just sit down and use their discretion on the homicide case. That's why they set coroner. So do you know is the DPP and the general paying the coroner inquest? The judge at the coroner inquest, who is paying that judge? Who's the judge acting on? It's not on DPP. So don't mix it up.
The coroner charge, based on recommendation, the coroner court charge.
There's one I'm following right now. Hold on. Let me explain to you. There's one I'm following right now in Kwara State. Let me tell you. The guy that killed one girl in Kwara State, that massacred the girl, do you know there was a coroner inquest set for that guy? And do you know the DPP, they used to go to coroner inquest and listen. Do you know? They will go to court and listen to the coroner inquest judge.
Insider know what he's saying. He just want to disrupt. You know what he's saying. DPP, my friend Insider, you shut up your mouth. Don't say rubbish. You are talking rubbish. You are talking rubbish.
The role of the coroner is investigation. The role of the coroner is investigation. The role of the DPP is prosecutorial. you should not mix it up. After investigation, the whole file case will be given to the DPP. It is the discretion, the sole discretion of the DPP to institute charges against anybody based on that presentation from the coroner court to the court, prior court.
That way. Please use this platform to educate and enlighten people, not to mislead them.
Insider is not ready to learn. Insider is only ready to misinform. Insider is not ready to learn. It's only ready to misinform.
Hold on, Mr. Sweet. Hold on. Hello, Insider.
Yeah.
What do you want to drive out from this your illegal? What are you driving now?
Yes, what I'm driving.
Or what do you want us to take from this your illegal?
No, I'm explaining the technical nitty-gritty that has already played out right before us. That you and
all you are saying.
Listen, Gures, you ask a question. Listen, you ask a question. Gures, you ask a question. Let me answer you. Now, I told you that DPP they have the discretion over any prosecution in Nigeria against the state if it is a criminal case. Now, there's the criminal case already ongoing that your lawyer son sent a letter to the DPP instituting a stay of prosecution because of some issues surrounding the particular people that they presented to the court. Now, DPP has presented two individuals, two individuals to a magistrate court for a lesser charge over the demise of Mohbad. And they want to go ahead with this case. And your lawyer instituted a court case to stop it. Now, I'm not telling you that court cannot stop DPP from its prosecutorial discretion. It has never been done, even though you can raise objection to it based on some lapses, or maybe you have some evidence that shows that they are being biased, and this will go a very long way to really prove this in the court of law. The court will never stop the DPP from persecuting those individuals. Now, you said you are in the coroner court, and the coroner will give their report back to the DPP. Will the DPP now say they are wrong when they are presenting their case now, when they have seen it that the only people responsible for trial in Mohbad case is these two individuals, the nurse and Spending. And now, after the finishing of the coroner court is choose a different individuals to them. Do you think DPP will now come and tell you that they are wrong in their own discretion? They will never do that. So this is what I'm telling you. Right before us, they have instituted a lesser charge to two individuals at a magistrate court.
No, you're saying the same thing.
You want to walk.
Allow someone to respond, please. You're saying something.
Excuse me. You're correct. Repetition. No, excuse me, I have a question. Because instead I keep saying DPP about Spending and the nurse. Okay, is it a crime for someone to give a number? Because that is a sin, the crime Spending committed. He was not the one that ended up calling the nurse. He gave the number. Wumi and DJ Bami ended up calling the nurse. And the DPP did not see anything.
It's left for him to defend himself.
You know what?
No,
I'm just saying. I even see something. Let's imagine they even saw something. Let's imagine they did full forensics. Let's imagine that there was some communications that shows that Spending is guilty of something. Does it mean the inquest is still a waste of time? Does it mean that we're not going to basically still call some more people for questioning? Or to basically, I don't understand why people are wicked.
Do you remember that Falana set up the original inquest? Falana is
original, yes.
Not for the others, right? And
that's correct.
Now the inquest, because according to the inquest that Falana set up before, he didn't want to prosecute nobody. The inquest would have been finished. If not our son, because you keep saying our lawyer son, our son, repetition for them to reopen the inquest.
You together with your son, you've been played. That is what I'm trying to tell.
Let me just say this before. Okay, let me just say this before.
Okay, for you to know that we are being played, you must be part of you people on the inside. No wonder your name is inside because you are on the inside of us that are playing us. You are the one that know that we are being played. You are the one that knows that
Be responsible with your words.
Royal, it's your family that do not have brain.
Let me tell you what. Wrong persons that is our greatest fear. Arguments of Mubaz are out there. About to work for the wrong persons are to be prosecuted for a lesser charge. That is what we are telling you guys. And your son is not doing enough. Your son is not doing enough. You focus only on the corona inquest while a trial is ongoing. You do not even ask the right to be part of it. You are asking the right to support the trial.
I get your point now. I see your limited knowledge.
How can you
be suspended? Insider, the trial has been suspended, okay? They put it on hold. They put it on hold.
I'll see how far you go with the trial. I'll see how far you go with it. I told you it is dead on arrival. This is dead on arrival. The wrong persons have been charged. The wrong persons have been charged for Mubaz.
Can you listen to my own opinion on this matter?
And Baba Mubaz have been in the corona inquest. Listen, let me
it's enough. Insider is enough. Let somebody else talk, please. Insider is enough. It's enough. Yes, thank you. Yes. We don't hear you. We don't hear you.
Baba Mubaz failed to ask the corona in court to do for forensic for all the 15 people in the house.
Go and do it for him. If you fail, go and do it for him.
Fail to ask the corona court to help.
Just turn yourself to AI robots.
Please, Mr. Buresi, you should know if somebody speaks on justice matter, we also know where the person is coming from. When somebody is telling you that a government who requested for exhumation, a government who considered to a corona, a government who knows that corona will make a recommendation to an agency of the same government, a government that knows that Mubaz is still where he is, has not been buried, we see a recommendation of the same corona, and that agency of the same government will turn a blind eye and say it's not going to prosecute those recommended by the government, by corona. You see, when some people want to do an academic exercise, an excursion to nowhere, you should know whether, even if the strength of the opposition on this case is to go and sit at corona to say, please, even when they bring the recommendation, decide not to go and prosecute. And they can decide to keep Mubaz's body there, and the agitation will continue until we get there. There will be government after government. If they bury, another government will still come. The government is not going to be, this government is not going to be there forever. So it's a matter of public interest. I want people to listen very well. It's a matter of public interest, and that interest is going to be sustained until we get justice. That is on that. Somebody give an impression that Baba Mubaz is at inquest. He has not done X, Y, Z. Baba Mubaz should have pressed for autopsy. So if Baba gets an order for autopsy, is it corona that is going to do the autopsy or the police as well? If you tell us that an agency of government will ignore the recommendation of corona, are you sure that the directive from corona on forensic will be honored by the same agency of government? Is that not a contradiction? You see, if you see a bottleneck, you unbottle it. What you are saying that the government may ignore, you are saying that they should make a recommendation to the same government for forensic. Is that not an exercise in futility? Do we need to? You see, somebody is saying a trial is already ongoing at a lesser court, and some people will walk away with it. So, what do you now expect the lawyer, who is not who does not even have it, even if he requests for a fiat on that matter,
it will be shooting it, Baba leg to request for Fayad to go and prosecute the two people who are not even guilty of any crime. Even the charges they took to magistrate court, a sound lawyer will make a summation, a no-case summation, and walk it and get away with it. It's empty. There's nothing there. And you are saying that, this is the power of the DPP. We know the power of DPP. But that power of DPP, that discretion that you are talking about, must consider the weight of evidence. In a case where people who witnesses in a case are giving you a pointer and evidence of the time of death, you have a medical report that confirms the time of death. You have statements of people who are suspects that are contradictory. So what excuse is the DPP going to give? On what ground are they going to say, no, we will not prosecute after recommendation from Corona? We are not just going to come in here to, this is not a place for that kind of argument. The place for that kind of argument is the court of law. And the public interest will be sustained. And that's why we are here. Anybody looking for the mistake of Baba on this matter is not being fair. It is the authority that we are dealing with. And you yourself has admitted that they may decide to ignore, which means we will continue to put on pressure. You have admitted that. So what do you now think that Baba will do properly that will make them now to shift their ground? You are telling us indirectly that even if you see, if there is a confession tomorrow by somebody that he did it, that DPP can decide not to prosecute. That's what you are telling us. So why are you blaming Baba for any mistake, for anything? Even if you are saying, even if you have evidence, recommendation, so why do you need forensic? If you know that if you have a recommendation from Corona, they will not prosecute. So why are you blaming Baba? You are indirectly telling the man to go and bury his son and go and sleep. That's what you are saying now, by logic. And you are saying we see how far you will go. That's not a positive mindset.
Thank you very much, Mr. Isha. That's exactly what I'm trying to let the host understand, that these people are trying to just condemn this movement. They're trying to say we should just go home, like shut down. That's what they're trying to say. That we're not finding anything here. We're not going to see anything here. What the fuck is this?
Who admitted he gave injection? Rubbish. The nurse admitted he gave injection.
Corona court came up with. Are you aware of that?
Where is the precedent of that?
Can't be aware. We will decide.
The son will not be. The son will not be aware whether you are son.
You see, that's where we are. That's where people.
I'm not telling you whether whatever you do with information is left for you. I've just told you what it is. What the corona find is what they find will not be made public, and it's also for.
Is there any
official submission to the.
Is there any? I'm asking you a question. I want to ask you a question.
Engaging you, Mr. Insider, is a waste of time.
A waste of time. There is no
final decision of the corona. We will read in the court in public presence, in the presence of everybody. And I can say it's a waste of time. Swift, trying to engage you.
Is he aware of the Freedom of Information Act in Nigeria?
Go and get Freedom of Information Act from the DPP. Have you gotten that from them before?
You see now? You see now?
You see now? Gathering. And that's because you
I've just asked you, are you the Nigerian Freedom of Information? What is the FOI all about? He said us now. You know the findings
of the Corona Court and their submission to the DPP.
Can you relate that to Freedom of Information?
Listen, please.
Just answer the question. You asked me a question and I responded.
You need to be respected. It's not emotions. I'm just telling you what is going to play.
It's not emotion. I've responded and I asked you a question. You don't want to answer.
Insider, I think this discussion cannot go further because what you just said is not true. The
findings of the corona.
Can I say the lawyers, listen, the lawyers.
Are you at the lawyers that the DPP? The
answer to your question is yes, capital yes. The lawyers, especially as legal representative of the interested parties.
Are you a lawyer?
The legal representatives of the interested parties are entitled to know the findings and recommendations of the corona inquest.
If I call him now, if he finds out it's me, he will just cut off the phone.
Yeah. Do you know that the corona inquest itself, do you know that corona inquest is a public, quasi-judicial process?
No one is using emotions. You are the one that is trying to speak these emotions, but
it's a public, quasi-judicial process, and it is designed to establish the cause and circumstances of them. So the legal representatives of interested parties will definitely have.
No, you just have to manage the situation.
Maybe you should go and check this section 15 to 20.
No, sweet. I'm reading something to you now. In Lagos, coroner's reports are generally made public. The Lagos Ministry of Justice has stated that the findings of corona inquest will be made public. This includes the findings of inquest into the death of individual. I can go on. I'm reading a report from Lagos State Ministry.
That's it. It's a public stuff.
And somebody is coming here to bamboozle us.
In fact, they call it public quasi-judicial process. Every interested parties will have it.
Please read it. Can you please read it? Just give us the read on it. Mr. Isha.
I believe that the truth is what everybody discovers. Just put on a Google, Lagos corona report to be made public. Tell me the result. I'm charged.
Mr. Isaac, Ishak, what I've just told you is this. Official submission of
challenging him on what he just said now. I'm challenging.
Listen. Official submission of the corona court to the DPP will never be made public. That is what I've just told you.
Yeah, okay, let me ask you one question.
That's just what I've just told you.
Can I ask you one question now?
Do
you know that whatever the findings is part of the court record? Do you believe that?
In fact, this includes the finding of inquest into death of individual, like Whitney Adenira. They even give example. Any other thing? Can you say something again?
Then the answer to your question is say yes, because a court record is a public inquiry.
Will not be made public. That is what I've just told you, Isaac. I've just told you that what the DPP will write, what the corona court will write to the DPP will never be made public.
Would they publish it in newspaper? Or is that?
There's no need to continue to.
It's a waste of energy. There's no need to continue anyway. I'm about we have a copy of it. Do you know?
And leave. They have tried.
Nurses, we have their own copy, and the lawyers, the DPP will have a copy. The police will be duly informed. In fact, the media
have it if they want to. It's a public document.
God bless you.
That's so sad. Just put
Time next time. We have tried. Take a bow and leave.
Mr. Misinformation.
So, are we done for today? Are we done for today?
You know, most time when you ask me,
all right,
there's not much injustice for Mohbad. Apart from what you heard today, this is how we do back and forth on justice for Mohbad. And a lot of processing is going on. That's why I told you about the coming of DPP to court on the 17th of this month. So, and I think what the other side they are looking for, they want justice now. And justice doesn't work like that. It has to be, in a case of homicide case, government will not want to prosecute the innocent. They will take their time to look for the real perpetrator of the case. You understand me? And people were being hasty and being hurried to know who killed Mohbad. That's not how the justice work. The justice for Bamishe, I think it took 4 years before Lagos State prosecuted. I think the last 2 months. So I don't know why people are hurried to give a news of what happened to Mohbad. They cannot exercise patience while the government run whatever they were trying to do. So despite that, the government want to try to throw the case under the bus, but the help of the Sanshitu from Baba's side was trying to tell the Lagos State to do the needful. It's part of what we are trying to discuss right now. When the Lagos State took 2 people, Spending and the nurse, for a trial, and the Sanshitu of Baba said no, you can't proceed, you can't take 2 people to the court. We need to wait for the corona. So that's when the DPP can take anybody to higher court. But for now, you cannot exempt other people that are coming to an inquest. That's why they say it's not everybody that is going to come to higher court. Even the so-called person that organized a show for Mohbad Monday, and they said they to them. So it's also part of the people that are going to come to higher court and say what he knows about the fight. So everybody cannot, including Pride Boy. You understand me? Everybody cannot come to inquest, and everybody can come to higher court. Most times you ask me, I know a lot. I know these basketball, they'll be doing it. They'll be drawing us backward now, and he cannot come out and defend himself. These are the misleading people on this justice for Mohbad. And as for me, I'll keep patient and wait for the report from the inquest. Then after the inquest, we will now wait for the DPP to take it to charge the case to court, to the higher court. These are the stages of justice. Not we are now saying they have spoiled the justice. Who spoiled the justice? Nobody. The justice is still on. So thank you, man. That's why I say I let people to come and prove it. If you have your own proof, prove it to us so that we learn. Not that we will not be saying what is not in the book. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Daddy Lord. Thank you. So does anyone else have anything to say before I close for the day?
If you don't mind, play us some mobile music before you close.
I don't have a battery to play mobile music today.
We appreciate. It's just, I hate, people like Insider. There's so many of them on this movement.
I
hate. Don't tell me I can't say hate. I can say I hate anybody I want. Nobody can stop me. Please. Hate. The passion.
Whoa. Okay. It's all good. No problem. We'll continue tomorrow.
God bless you, man.
Thank you so much. Insider, thank you. Insider, I don't want you to say everything again. Hope all is well. Okay, guys, no problem. See you guys later then. It was nice having you all. Yeah.
Much love, much love.
Yeah, bye.
For me, I know very much. My dad is here.
Mr. Yomi, mo rán pátá ìwà yìí, èmi wọn ò ní bá mi lẹ̀ láéláé. Ó kọ̀ láti máa kúrò ńbẹ̀, máa ti pè ìyàwó mi kí tó kúrò kí tó gbéra kó mi tí mo wà gan ni. Hello ìyá Dámì, báwo ni? Ìjọ tó gbé mi dé airport yẹn. Ó jẹ́ bìlìbù pé ṣé mo pásítọ̀ kan gbọ́dọ̀ mo pàdé lórí òkè. Ó ti gbà ní pásítọ̀ yẹn ni. Báyìí pè mí nìyẹn. Hello Mr. Ọláṣẹ́ni. Ó lẹ́wà báyìí. Ibi tí a bá yẹ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹni ọlọ́run sọ pé kẹ kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹni farapamọ́. Nítorí pé ikú lé ọ̀tá yín báyìí. Àwọn lọ. Kọ́lé. Kí la rí?
Tí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ pé tí plane bá ti taxi tẹ̀tí wà tábà tí pilot sọ pé cabin crew take your seat.
Mo ṣáà bọ́ọ̀dì lójú ẹ̀, mo bọ́ọ̀dì mi lójú ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n gómìnà
ẹ̀rọ náà
ló dẹ̀ padà sílé.
Alpha tó sọ yẹn tó bá sọ fún ẹ pé tó bá yẹ pé tó wà ní pé.
Èmi máa ti àrẹ́jì pásítọ̀ lẹ̀. Bá délé màá ti wá máa ṣe ẹ̀mí pásítọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ bí ìlú pé òun náà èmi máa ti gbọ́ pé bóyá máa ti gbọ́ pé plane ti crash tó ti yàtọ̀ plane crash.
Alágbèrè
ọlọ́wọ́ mi pé wọ́n á délé nípa ẹ̀mí gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n mi pé wọ́n á délé pé wọ́n á bọ́ sójijì kò ní kó àwọn oró àwọn aráfáláyé wọn náà ni òkú àbáláyé. Ẹni sùúrù.
Ọmọ ilé bàbá ẹ̀ ló ti máa bẹ́rù ẹ̀ after 5 days ibo ló wà.
Wàhálà ìwà jáde.
Ilé bàbá ẹ̀ ló ti máa bẹ́rù ẹ̀ after 5 days ibo ló wà.
Ẹ má yọ̀ ọ́ ní bí mo wà wá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ bí mo wà ẹ ti débẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti kẹ́rin pé ayé ìgbà ló wà sí ẹ̀.
Ní tèmi èmi bìlìfù pé ọkùnrin tó bá ń ṣe àgbèrè èèyàn ti máa rí sáyẹ̀nsì ẹ̀. So bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa dé kó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ sítórì kan fún mi láti mọ̀ pé àbí tí ìgbà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ máa kọ̀ máa wù ẹ́. Mo pé kíní a ní kíní kan kò sí pé fẹ́ múná yẹn lẹ̀ o mo máa péré yẹn fọ́dà. Àfi tó wáyé pé ẹni yẹn àwọn top and cleaner tó jẹ́ kó mọ̀ ṣe dáadáa tó yóò rí sáìn bẹ́ẹ̀
kò sí ọkùnrin náà ló máa bọ́ta nínú ẹ̀ṣà rí ọkùnrin ni ó máa jáde níbẹ̀.
Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olùbẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ ìwà gbẹ́rọ̀ yẹn kalẹ̀ fún ẹni bí lè wà pátá. Ó yẹ yìí but èyí tó wà important jù ó máa kàn pádọ̀ ní at least èèyàn méjì òkè padà ló rọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ẹmọ́ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ní láì kí n parọ́ jù màá kàn sọ pé màá ní kò yé mi bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ni. Màá ní kò yé mi màá ní mi understand màá ní ìmọ̀ pé màá ní kò yé mi náà ni.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ìṣàbí àbúrò ní airport ni.
Màá ní kò yé mi tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ jù màá ní kò yé mi sẹ́ẹ̀ bí èrè kan sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní bá mi jẹ́ tó bá ń parọ́ yẹn wàá wá rọ̀ mi láti fi kọ́ a máa parọ́ yẹn lọ ni alẹ́ náà mi dé ádámù àmọ̀ kò tó bá kò yé ẹ kò sí ọ̀dọ́ tó wà lẹ́yìn kò yé mi.
Àti tóbìnrin yìí ò bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá kọ̀ rò pé òun ignore gbọ́ tó bá jẹ́ ló fẹ́ àbáyé.
Má lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀pọ̀ sí ìyàjọ débẹ̀ ó lè sílù kọ́ọ̀lù. Ọ̀gá mi dẹ̀ sọ pé kí n máa bọ̀ wá bá wọn ní kápá. Àwọn náà wà ní òun náà lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní ṣe bá wọn kò ló travel. Kí ni mo lè dé kápá fún? Sọ pé mo ṣe ń tọ́ láti ìrìn lọ́wọ́ ìpapọ̀. Àṣà wọn ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kidnappa. Kọ́ńtrásì ọba ẹ̀dá lé.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ ìlànà.
Ó jí mi kéde o. Ìpè ni mo wà. Báwo ni wọ́n plate cash? Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí release
this by at the end of the day, tí wọ́n bá ṣe òdòtí lórí gbogbo wọn bíbí sí lọ́kì náà pè lọ ní òdòtí ní ilé kan lọ́rọ̀ àfi sí òtí èyí you just have to lie.
no sọ́rí kẹ́sì ẹ torí bàbá tó bá ṣe tó bá wọlé kẹ́ lẹ́nìyẹn máa bèèrè pé ibo ló ti ń bọ̀ ìwà máa kúrọ́pọ̀ travel nínú àṣìbọ̀ náà lè drop mi sí airport so irọ́ yẹn ò ṣe é pa kàwé sáà tí mo sọ irọ́ yẹn ò ṣe é pa náà ibo ló ti ń bọ̀ àṣìbọ̀ náà lè drop mi sí airport àti drop mi sí bọ̀.
the prince wọ́n ní sọ́kọ́ bí abúlé tí ń bọ̀ ọmọ àpárẹ̀ ẹni tí àwọn pọ̀ bá láyé mi wọ́n ní sọ́kọ́ bí abúlé tí ń bọ̀ wọ́n ní kí gbé tí ń bọ̀.
tí mi ò fi pè for 5 days.
Mísàyọ̀mí wọ́n kidnap yín so wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ bá ránṣọ̀ mu ọ̀ṣẹ̀ kankan wọ́n dẹ̀ tún yín lẹ̀kẹ̀ máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé bá ọmọ tó ń sáré gbé wa dé? Àwọn ibi iṣẹ́ wa ló sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ọkọ̀ escape wa àwọn mílítì wọ́n bẹ̀ ó ṣe escape wa ni.
Iṣẹ́ yóò dẹ̀ inform family members ní ìgbẹ́kọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí.
Iṣẹ́ ò sọ fún
irú kílẹ̀ tí ẹ bá gbọ́ ní yóò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní nàìjíríà wáyé ẹni sùúrù because ẹni sùúrù fóònù wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ wà máa rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media kọ́ọ̀lù tí máa ba orí fóònù ẹ̀ jẹ́ tẹ́sán ìsìn máa bọ́.
ọ̀ṣọ́ oníṣẹ́sì ló ṣe please oníṣẹ́sì plane kankan ní máa dìbò fẹ́ wọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni káàbí mọ̀ pé plane nìkan ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ jalè rẹ̀ ní plane ní máa dìbò lọ́wọ́ plane náà.
àníkà tí mo ń sọ ni pé òun ti máa rí kóun tó dé lẹ́sẹ̀ á ti rí information tó máa mọ ọ́n tó máa pa.
plane ti jáde ọmọ tó bí fi náà báwo ni ẹ̀yin mọ̀ pé plane ti jáde.
Fún wa lọ́wọ́
ọgbà táyì ní máàkì lórí plane kankan.
kẹsàn án máa wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà ó máa rí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ máa gbé náà àwọn ẹgbẹ́ máa gbé fóònù ẹ̀
ó máa ti ní flight tó sọ fún yàrá
kò sí ni ó ti máa rí ó ti máa pìpì àìrọ́ tó máa pa ó máa pìpì àìrọ́ yẹn sílẹ̀ á ti pìpì àìrọ́ yẹn sílẹ̀ kò tó délé.
Àní pé òun lè má ní máàkì ó ti já náà ó lè má ní máàkì ó lè má rò rárá ọkàn lè má wà bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá pé.
ó máa lórí láyé social media kò possible náà láyé social media láwà náà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbàjọ́ sí fóònù iṣẹ́ ìgbà fóònù ẹ̀.
ẹgbẹ́ pé ibi táì lọ lọkọ̀ yín wà sóra tí ẹ̀ máa ronú pé ẹ tó bá máa padà sórí ẹ̀ pé bóyá ní ti tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ àbẹ́ ní ti ò ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé ronú ẹ̀ rárá. Ẹ tó ti sálọ. Ẹjọ́ tí èmi ni mi wà Audible ni ṣé mo wà Audible ṣá.
Èmi wà ní
à ń gbọ́ yín náà à ń gbọ́ yín. Irọ́ yẹn kò ṣe aláì social media.
The prince
aláì social media.
Now question kan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ló kú lélẹ̀.
Ok wa.
Gbogbo ilé question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ní o. Question yẹn dẹ̀ lọ báyìí pé ẹ̀yin àti ìyàwó yín ẹ ti pílánì pé tí ẹni fámìlì kankan bá fẹ́ kí tó bá fẹ́ wá sọ́dọ̀ yín.
Àgbọ̀ yín o. Àgbọ̀ yín mọ́. Ẹ̀lú àgbọ̀ yín mọ́ o. Mi ò gbẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀dì o.
Ó dà pọ́n wà lórí kọ́.
tó gbogbo ẹrù sínú mọ́tò. Ṣé mo wà dìbò ṣá? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Àgbọ̀yìn látàárọ̀ náà ẹ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ayérayé pẹ̀lẹ́. Mo ní ọkọ kan, òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀. Ọkọ sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé òun fẹ́ lọ kí àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì wọn. Ẹjọ́ tí n bá ti sọ. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá? Ṣé ti gbọ́ mi? Ọkọ wa sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé tó bá di ọ̀la o, òun fẹ́ lọ kí àwọn mọ́mì òun ò pé kó bá òun ra àwọn nǹkan tó máa kó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ìyá wọn. Ìyàwó bá bọ́ sọ́jà, ó ra búrẹ́dì kan, ó ra àlùbọ́sà bóyá bíi 10, ó ra kóńgò ráìsì kan, ó ra kóńgò ẹ̀wà kan, ó ra pọ̀mọ́ gbígbẹ 8. Ó ṣàrà àwọn nǹkan yẹn, ó wá kó sínú mọ́tò. Ó ti gbà tó dàrọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì tọkọ múra tó fẹ́ máa lọ, ó wá páàkì ẹ̀. Ló bá sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé kó tẹ́kì ẹ̀ lé o, kó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ kó ṣe o. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ dé ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ tó tọ́ ló bá ṣí búùtù, ló bá kó ẹrù jáde, ló bá rí àwọn nǹkan tó rà síbẹ̀. Indomie 8, ó ṣàrà àwọn nǹkan ẹ̀ síbẹ̀, bó ṣàṣe kó jáde. Ló bá débẹ̀, ló bá ní káwọn ọmọ lọ ṣí búùtù kan kó jáde náà bá kó. Ló bá pe ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé kó bá mọ́mì sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó ọmọ mi fẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ló bá di pé ohun ìyá ti ìyàwó gangan ló gbọ́. Kò mọ̀ pé ìyá tòun ló fẹ́ lọ kí. Ó rò pé ìyá ọkọ òun ló fẹ́ lọ kí. Ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Iṣẹ́ ìgbọ́n mi ṣá, ṣé mo ti wá dìbò? So ìyàwó wa pè mí bí àwọn ti wá gbọ́ pé so ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́mì mi ló fẹ́ lọ. O ò lè sọ fún mi gbọ́dọ̀ màmá mi ló ń lọ àbí? Ó wá jẹ́ kí n ra lóko bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ̀nyẹn ránṣẹ́. Ó ṣàwá délé. Bóyá délé gẹ́lẹ́ ló bá bínú kẹrù ẹ̀ jáde. Pé kẹrù kúrò lé nìyẹn. Ipe apààyàn lọ́kọ̀ ó fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ìyá òun kò lè sọ fún un. Ló bá bínú lọ lé àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀. Àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ bá gbà tọwọ́ tẹsẹ̀. Ọkọ rẹ̀ wá ní pé in that kind of situation pé tóun jẹ̀bi pẹ̀lú àlàyé.
Kò sí jẹ̀bi kankan náà. Kó máa dín kò sí yẹ. Kò sí jẹ̀bi ọkọ kankan náà yẹn. Àbí ẹ̀wọ́n ni jẹ̀bi ọkọ wà lóyún.
Sísè é pé wọn àtọ́
ọkọ ló lè jáde ni àbọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ ló kẹ́rù ẹ̀ jáde.
Ewúrẹ́ ló bínú kẹ́rù ẹ̀ pé ọkọ òun já òun pé kò sọ fún òun pé ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá òun ló lọ ló wá jẹ́ kó ra kìíní.
Tó bá yẹ kọ́dọ̀ yọ ọkọ ọmọ
èso tó bá yẹ pé
ọkọ ló lè ra
nǹkan tí ìyá bẹ̀.
Ìgbà yóò fi wíkà lọ. Ìgbà tó fi wíkà lọ. Ló fi ọkọ rẹ̀ yẹn.
Ṣé tí wọ́n pé ó sọ ọkọ ẹ̀ sọ pé ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ló lọ?
Oh, thank you for the wishes. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ramide. Thank you, ma. God bless you. Thank you for the wishes.
Àwọn obìnrin tó bá ṣe irú ẹ̀, wọ́n ní ìdàtílé jáde, kó gbọ́dọ̀ kẹ́rù ara ẹ̀ jáde. Ìtìjú ló fi jáde o, kò ṣe kó dédé kẹ́rù ẹ̀ ìtìjú. Ipe ìwà ìkà ló ń wù. So that means ọtí ò lè jẹ́, ó fẹ́ fún ọmọlàkejì ẹ̀ jẹ́. That is what it means. Ohun tó ò lè jẹ, ohun tó ò lè rà fún ìyá ẹ, o fẹ́ rà fún ìyá ẹlòmíì. Ṣé bó ṣe bí ẹ, kọ́ ni ìyọkọ yẹn ṣe bí ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà ni? No now. Wọn ibù kó má kẹrù rẹ̀ jáde gan yẹ kọ́kọ́ gan lè jáde lé pé you know what to be a wife.
Ìsọ̀tún lè poison ìyá ọkọ gan.
Yes, now they poison your car now. She doesn't want to be.
Because life nǹkan tó lè fún ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ o fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò dáná. Ìkà ń gbé nú ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó lè fún ìyá ẹ̀jẹ̀ o fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ wọ́n bèrè wẹ́yà kan náà lọ́wọ́ yín. Kí ló ní pẹ̀lú ìyàpá? Because to me, èmi máa ń wò pé ìyá yẹn ló tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn láti age 1 láti inú oyún láti tó ti conceive ọmọ yẹn tí sọmọ yẹn fi pé bá 20, 27, 20, 30 years tó fi fẹ́ yín. Wọ́n àìsàn máa ń ní ìṣù pẹ̀lú ìyá yẹn. Bond and love tó ti wà láàrin ọmọ àti ìyá ni. Ó yẹ kí ẹ máa respect bond tó wà láàrin wọn. Ẹni sùúrù ẹ kí parí question mi. Ẹni ẹ kí parí question yẹn náà. Ẹyin dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ tí ìjọ ọdún kan, ọdún méjì, ọdún mẹ́ta, ọdún márùn-ún lọ. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa dá wàhálà burúkú lẹ̀. Ó yẹ kí ẹ máa respect bond tó wà láàrin ìméjì yẹn. Ó yẹ kí ẹ máa respect bond yẹn. Ẹ yẹ kí ẹ tó continue question yín. Ẹ tó continue láti máa answer mi. Ẹ wo irú ìyà tí ọmọ òwú yẹn jẹ́ ń sìn. Ẹ wo irú bond tó wà láàrin wọn àtọmọ ìyá mi yẹn ṣe rò pé ìyàwó kan lè wọ àárín wọn anyhow ẹ continue pẹ̀lú kan tí mo sọ ẹ dá mi ló question mi.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré fèsì sáàrin ẹ̀ the prince some mothers are wicked on their own kò ṣe torí pé ó jẹ́ ìyá ọkọ kò yẹ pé torí pé ó jẹ́ ìyá ìyàwó àwọn abiyamọ kan wà and bí tí n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa ń fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ pé tí n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ with experience èmi ni kò kí ń ṣe ará àta èmi ni so I am talking from my own experience nǹkan tí mo ń go through tí mo dẹ̀ go through tí mo dẹ̀ ti rí àwọn ìyá kan wà wọn ò kí ń ṣàbíyamọ wọn máa hùwà yẹn ẹ wá rò pé tó bá yẹ pé ìyá ọkọ ló jẹ́ síbì kan wá nítorí pé ó jẹ́ ìyá ọkọ ló ṣe ìwúrùwà ẹ rárá àwọn ìyá kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ so the fact remains pé ìwọ obìnrin wherever you go to accept your fate bó bá ṣe bá ìyẹn ìyàwó ni mò ń sọ o because wàá rò pé torí pé ìyá yẹn hùwà kan ó bu ẹran mẹ́rin ó wá sọ pé ó ṣe máa bu ẹran mẹ́rin ẹran ẹyọ kan ló yẹ kó o kù wà nítorí pé ó jẹ́ ìyá ọkọ ló ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá kì í ṣe pé torí pé ó jẹ́ ìyá ọkọ ló ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n nítorí pé ìyá yẹn gangan ti ní ìwà yẹn gbójú ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀ gan á ṣe the same thing so àwọn obìnrin kan wá wọ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ accept fate wọn náà ṣe máa wá rí ìyá ọkọ wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìkà wọ́n wá máa face it of which they forgot pé ìyá tó bí àwọn gan they are worse than that which I am a living experience but me dey share experience and mommy can understand little about what I'm saying so nǹkan tó bá ń fa ní ẹgbẹ́ pé bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ respect the bond kankan wọn already àti respect it because wọ́n ti gbàgbé wọn ò dẹ̀ ready àti understand pé ìyá ẹ o ìyá tó bí ẹ gan ó lè hùwà tí ìyá ọkọ ẹ gan hù so it's just for us láti encourage àwọn ọmọ wọn àwọn ọmọ wa obìnrin ipe please ibi tó ń lọ yìí o no matter the situation see that woman as your mother the day you fail to see her as your mother the day you fail in your marriage the day you fail you start failing in your marriage because kí ni ṣé tọ̀rọ̀ ẹni mo fẹ́ sọ ṣé tèmi fúnra mi ni mo fẹ́ sọ ni ṣé tí mọ́ mi mo jọlá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni mo fẹ́ sọ ni tàti rí àwọn ìwà táwọn ìyá wù so tó bá wà wù fún ìyá tó bá wù gẹ́gẹ́ bí pé èmi jọkùnrin ó wà wù fún ìyàwó mi á máa wò bẹ́ni pé ìkànnì ìyá mi rọ́lẹ̀ ni ó wù jẹ́nẹ́rẹ́ bí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe rí ni so some mothers are like that the prince ẹ pé they are just being wicked so tí ìyàwó wọn náà bá tún wọlé náà wọ́n tún máa add more ìyàwó yẹn kò wá ní try láti understand the faith ẹ pé mo ti gba ọkọ mi so ó dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gba gbogbo ìṣòro ọkọ ẹ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ gba gbogbo ìṣòro ọkọ ẹ̀ ni ọkọ gan mọ̀ pé ìyá mi burú lọ́tọ̀ so iṣẹ́ kó wọ́n prepare mind ìyàwó ẹ̀ gba ìyàwó jọ ìyá mi burú o àwọn èèyàn kì í wo ariwo ọjà o ẹni tí ọba ń bá nájà nìyàn wò gbà bí ìyá ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ń kọ́ kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe sí so that is the problem we women are having me ní yọra mi. We women, we are having that problem. So it just about to understand that situation. But you've already failed in your marriage. That's it. The prince.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I call it that don't go around dogma. Try to understand. I want to look forward.
Peace square.
I want to look forward. I want to look forward.
Sorry, no.
I want to look forward. Ọmọ ń fi ọmọ ni wọn kì í fẹ́yàwó ọmọ ṣe understand ṣe tàbí tí àwọn kan wà examples àwọn Ìkòròdú dìbò ọmọ ń fẹ́ ọmọ wọn kì í fẹ́yàwó ọmọ kò sí bí ìyàwó ọmọ yẹn lè fi orí ṣe tó fún wọn kò sí tẹ́lẹ̀ lè bá fún wọn tó kò sí tẹ́lẹ̀ lè dìvọ́tì fún wọn tó. Ní ọmọ aṣáájú kó ṣàlọ ní ṣá and àwọn obìnrin máa ń gbà lábẹ́rẹ́ àtàwọn òfẹ́ bá ìyọkọ ní àgbẹ̀ tó lè fọ́ kàdé ohun gbogbo fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́ inú ẹ̀ bó bá ti sọ pé bí òfẹ́ báyọ̀ kú eré òfẹ́ báyà ọkọ ilé ìwọ ọkọ ti máa mọ̀ pé o máa ti púṣà ẹni obìnrin tó máa ti púṣà ju òkú tiẹ̀ ọmọ ìlú bàbá ẹ̀fẹ́ yàwó ọdún máa ń fáwọn obìnrin ní nìyẹn. àwọn ọkọ kan dẹ́gbọ̀n dẹ́ pé ọmọ amú ọmọ ìyàwó ọmọ náà ọmọ amú bí ọmọ tó wà ní líìkì bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló wà ní gbàǹjà tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ìyọkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá ọmọ. Yorùbá ti máa ń pòwe pé tí ọba fúnra lágbo yẹn máa ń jókòó ẹ lẹ̀ àwọn ọkọ mi ò kì í jókòó àgbo ọmọ wọn lẹ̀ fún ìyàwó ọmọ wọn. They want to know everything happening in their room, in their house. Kọ́bàjọ gbé pọ̀ kọjọ gbé pọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé ọmọ wọn ọkùnrin yẹn. Àbí ìdíwọ̀tí nǹkan tí àwọn ti ń ṣe fún àwọn ìyá àwọn ọkọ tiwọn wọn ò ní fẹ́ gbà kí ìyàwó ọmọ tiwọn náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fọmọ wọn ló máa fi ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kò yé èmi. I personally ìgbà tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa rí nígbà yẹn ọkọ mi Èkó ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ó máa wọlé every weekend bá ti ń bọ̀ ara àkọwálé á ṣe gbá ṣàwo tí ọkọ mi bá wọ kitchen báyìí àbòṣepọ̀tù wa wẹ́rẹ̀ wọ́n fi jẹun wẹ́rẹ̀ wọ́n fi ṣe ohun gidi àfóúnjẹ nìkan ṣáá àfóúnjẹ wọ́n mọ̀ jò oúnjẹ lọ. Ó di kẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ọkọ di ẹni tó ra okú pọ́ṣọ̀ ìwọ́n máa kojú méjì ara ti ọkọ ara ti ìyàwó wọlé satisfy débi pé ọ ṣe débi pé ọkọ ẹ̀ wà fed up kò ra ẹni tí wàá lé mọ́ fún ìyàwó. Ẹjọ́ irú àwọn ìyọkọ ò fẹ́ pé irú àwọn ìyọkọ yẹn ń bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Tẹ́ pé ìjọba ti láti fèsì sínú pọ́ọ̀tù àbáyé ọmọ ayéfáwọ̀ ìṣàyẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ sáré interject yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ exactly nǹkan tí mo sọ sísìn náà nìyẹn. Àní ìwà irú ìwà tí ìyọkọ yẹn wù Ọlọ́run mọ̀ pé bó ṣe ti ń wù láti ilẹ̀ náà nìyẹn o. Kò ṣe pé torí pé ó jẹ́ ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ o àwọn ìyá kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé they are so prognosing in everything táwọn ọmọ wọn bá ṣe. Bọ̀ nítorí pé ìyẹn ti jẹ́ ìyàwó ló ṣe máa rò pé nítorí ó jẹ́ èmi nìyọkọ mi ṣe ń hùwà báyìí o àwàdògùn àdọ̀tẹ̀ ìyàwó yẹn máa padà fail tí ó bá ṣọ́ra. So that is why irú ìyàwó yẹn ó yẹ kó kúkú gbà ní kádà is older kó gbà fọ́ lọ́rùn kó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé okay let's do it this way make my mother-in-law satisfied. Bọ̀ ibi tó bá ti lọ ti ara ẹnìkan Ọlọ́run obìnrin yẹn máa fail ni torí àwọn ìyá yẹn ti ní ìwà yẹn nínú àwọn ìyá kan dẹ̀ wà tẹ́ bá rí wọn pẹ̀lú ìyàwó wọn gan ẹ ní ẹ bá mọ̀ pé ìyàwó náà jẹ́ ìyá àtọmọ lẹ máa pè wọ́n.
Another example ìyá mi ìyá tèmi mọ́mí mi wà ní Àbújá ní yẹ ìyá mi 24 years ago ṣá lọ́rọ̀ yẹn first wife ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ọmọ ìyá mi first wife ẹ̀ mọ́mí mi wá sick gan ní Àbújá ìwà gbọ̀n wálé àwọn òkú àwọn fẹ́ dé sí kò jẹ́ káwọn dé sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣáà ló kọ́lé ẹ̀ tẹ́gbọ́n mi bá ti wá lọ ibi iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ ó máa mú afro oúnjẹ wà lé o aṣọ àwọn pé àwọn fẹ́ kí ìyàwó mọ́mí mi ò ní dákà jẹ ìyá ìyàwó mi gbowó bá mi dálẹ́lẹ̀ bá mi ṣe oúnjẹ fún ìyá mi o ó wá dijọ́ kan gbọ́dọ̀ fọ ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó níyàwó méjì nìyẹn o ó wá dijọ́ kan ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wá wálé ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi pé àpéyà lágbájá kí ló dé tẹ́ pé bá ti lọ tán màámi wọ́n máa ń pe òun kọ́ ó wọ́n bọ́ òun oúnjẹ ládùúgbò ẹ̀gbọ́n máa ń pe ìyá àwọn oúnjẹ ládùúgbò láéláé kò ní jẹ́ àwọn pé ṣé òun aṣáájú nínú ìlú yìí ìyá wọn máa ń oúnjẹ kiri àdúgbò láéláé ìjọ ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jáde lọ ó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bọ́tà sí ìgboro bó fẹ́ lọ bí iṣẹ́ kò lọ bí iṣẹ́ tó yẹ padà wálé ní ọgbọ́n wọ́n mi òròjọ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ mi pé bí a nǹkan báyìí o tó yẹ rí pé tó yẹ rí gangan tẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló yẹ rí nǹkan tó mú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi jẹ oníyàwó kejì di ọ̀la òun nìyẹn ọ̀tọ̀ wá tó táìmù mọ́ mi ṣáà pé káwọn má dá wà lára rẹ̀ ẹ kò máa lọ sí ilé ọkọ òun tó wò tó yẹ kó òun tó tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ kó máa lọ ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe fún ọtọ́ náà mọ́ mi ò tètè rẹ̀ pé bí akọ́kọ̀ọ́ ní ìyàwó àbíkọ́ mo ní kinní o tí bá mi bá mú nǹkan 5 naira dání àkọ́kọ́ fún èmi tí mo jóbìnrin kan ṣoṣo tọ́ níyì ẹ máa gbọ́ ìyá Yọ̀mídé ni o òun ló ní o ó ṣe sí ẹ o lágbá ti yọ kú ẹ o lágbá àmọ́ pé ọwọ́ tó jẹ bí náà ni ó wà lóríṣiríṣi tó ìwà níyàwó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ìwà níyàn ọkọ kò kọ́lọ́ máa yẹ kí ọ̀dọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ lóbi kọ́lọ́ máa yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ wa kọ́ ṣe lérí àdúrà tí mo máa ń gbà fáwọn ọmọ tèmi nìyẹn.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ lórí issue yìí ni pé
ẹ jẹ́ bá wa power tap rárá o power tap wa ní wà kárí the way o ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap ẹ tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ power tap náà kẹ́ tó continue mọ́ mi títò ó yẹ jẹ́ kí n máa rí
ìsàlẹ̀. mo ti ń power tap látẹ̀kọ́ kí n tó wá sọ̀rọ̀.
ó yẹ jẹ́ a máa rí ìsàlẹ̀ nǹkan power tap gift host ẹ mọ̀ pé gift ní live yìí jẹ́ kó lè strong ni these are the things tó máa jẹ́ kí live yẹn strong ẹ subscribe sí channel yìí náà. Màá tó strong tí.
Imagine owó ewu funfun owó ọjọ́ alẹ́ àwọn ẹni lẹ́ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbá ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ́jẹ́.
Wọ́n ní kó ní bọ́ lọ́nà. Ó wà lọ́nà màmá ẹ ní sùúrù.
Kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí ìyẹn kàn lè ní ẹjẹ́ kí n dáṣọ wo.
Service 14 years in service.
Tí mo ṣe.
Yes, I'm coming.
Àwọn yẹn burú o. Ẹ̀dì wá ń dán fà ẹ̀ ń dán fò ẹ̀ ń jánu ní jẹ̀kìnìkan jàngódù. Pẹ̀lú owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò tún tó yẹn tó gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹni lẹ́ni tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ làágùn ẹ̀ ti gba owó rẹ̀. Of course. That's fraudulent activities. Fraudulent activities now. Pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lògùn fún màmá yẹn, ó yẹ kí màmá yẹn ti rìpọ́ọ̀tù wọn kì í ṣe pólísì Nàìjíríà o. Ó yẹ kó ti rìpọ́ọ̀tù wọn fún necessary authority kí wọ́n lọ gidi wọn mọ́lé kí wọ́n bọ́ ògùn wọn mọ́lé. Wọ́n ti lè lo dúdú fún ìyá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé ó lo dúdú fọ́kọ. Ó lo dúdú fọ́kọ kọ́ sunkún káàkiri ní ilé. Ó dẹ̀ gbé tí ó gbé lọ síta. Imagine ṣé dúdú ní ló fẹ́ tó gba 200 million lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ló wọ́n burú ju èṣù lọ. Wọ́n bọ̀dì gan. Ayé tèmi ti ta. No wonder. Ọfẹ di omi wọ́n ní kó lọ bá ọkọ ẹ̀ arọ ó jẹ́ 10 seconds lọ́pàá arọ ẹ̀ lè ṣe kó má fi ìdí tu ẹni lẹ́nu bó jẹ́ 10 seconds ní bí ọkọ arọ ẹ̀ lè ṣe á ṣe fún ó yẹ kó ti 10 seconds ẹ̀kẹ́ni lẹ́ni kó tẹ̀ kí ìtọ́múnú ẹ̀ dùn ẹtí ó ti wà gúnlẹ̀ ó ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti wà ọkọ̀ ìgúnlẹ̀ fún ọmọ 10 seconds kó tó fi dùn. Yes now àbí ọkọ̀ ṣàlẹ̀ èrè kò lè ṣe anything ọkọ̀ ló ń bá tápù ó dẹ̀ wà gúnlẹ̀ sílẹ̀ 10 seconds sí ó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ 10 seconds sí. Ojú ni pé láì ìní fún ẹni 10 seconds bí ṣe ìlódé àdèmọ́ bí tiẹ̀ ṣe ta tó ní Nàìjíríà kó tó dípò fi ọkọ̀ yẹn kó tó dípò fi lọ Canada eléri búra dáradára.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣé àwọn èèyàn kan kúrò ní ìlú kan nínú náà. Ṣé tòótọ́ ni sà?
Bóyá Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn.
Ní òkú sí Amẹ́ríkà sà. Bóyá Tanzania ló ń tó ìlú ọ̀rọ̀. Bí àwọn àmì ìlà sọ̀rọ̀ pé kọ́ wa máa lọ wípé ó sì tó ìtọ́jú.
Àwọn tí yàrá nìyẹn. Àwọn tí Queen of Olóṣó nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ mi wù mí. Àwọn adopted mother nìyẹn.
ẹ rò pé wọ́n ní tá a bá dé róòmù á máa ṣe bí róòmù bá bá dé kíní kan á máa ṣe bí kíní kan wọ́n rò bóyá náà lè lọ máa tẹ̀lé bàṣubàṣu wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀ báwọ̀ tí pín aṣẹ́wó dé lu àwọn yẹn wọ́n bóyá báwọn ṣe pín aṣẹ́wó káàkiri Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n pè é Lagos State ni wọ́n pè é táwọn ti pín aṣẹ́wó káàkiri for one place to another for one place to another for one place to another wọ́n pé tán sáré ògbọ́n kankan.
Interstate nìyẹn sá.
Wọ́n pín ní intrastate wọ́n tún pín ní interstate náà ẹ understand wọ́n á fi pé Tanzania wọ́n fi pé àwọn máa fi ìdí kọ́ka Tanzania ní ìdí ní wọ́n fẹ́ fi lọ kọ́ka Tanzania ẹ̀rí tó wọ bikini ọwọ́ pé wọ́n máa wò ó. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wọ́n pé wọ́n máa wò jù ní Tanzania òun náà lọ́wọ́ bikini káàkiri wọ́n pé á nìdí òfò. Ìdí artificial amẹ́nìdí owó.
Yẹ lọ wá tèmi. Irú máa bú wa ní báyìí o, a dẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún. A ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún náà. Àbí ṣáṣẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi pọ̀ wọ́tà jẹ́ fi àkáǹtì lè wọlé. Ẹ bá mi pọ̀ wọ́tà. Kílẹ̀ wò débẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí Avengers lẹ̀.
Okay, did I come? Fee. Mo ti rí yín. Ẹ dà sí mi ta. Ọmọ àlè lọ́mọ yẹn. Adopted síta wù mí. Wùmí pa ọkọ.
They had, do you know they had vengeance? Ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ tó sọ? Ó ní àwọn kọ́ ló máa distract. Ó sáré gbọ́. Oníṣẹ́ wà láì jẹ́ kí n play wọn. Lọ́wọ́ ní àwọn kọ́ ló máa distract.
Ẹ má play kan ní o. Títí ti ta o. Ẹ má play kan ní o. Títí ti ta o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa ro iná ni. Listen, you can't play one padà. Play us, you can't allow us to play you back. You see, you are a fool.
Ẹ bá mi sọ fún Tẹ́mi pé ikú Avengers ló máa kú. Ẹ sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn bí ìyàwó dà wọn ẹ̀kọ́ ló mọ pílì ẹ̀ wọn bí ìyàwó dà ẹ sábà sọ.
Kò lè ẹ bá yẹ kó distract wa kọ́ ló máa distract wa ìyẹn ni mo gbọ́ last lọ́dọ̀ wa.
Ẹ bá mi sọ fún Tẹ́mi ó bá mi kí ọkọ ẹ̀ arọ o bọ̀kọ́ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run máa yẹn kó má fi ìyà ìdí jẹ máa yẹn kó má fi ìyà ìdí jẹ ó jẹ.
Tẹ́mi tẹ̀rí yẹn ò jọ ẹni tó ń cheat lórí ọkọ yẹn kò jọ ẹni tó ń cheat ọ̀dà mà.
Òun náà mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n ẹ mọ bá mi bẹ̀bẹ̀ o ẹ máa bá mi bẹ̀ Tẹ́mi kó má fi ìdí gbọ̀ngàn ẹ máa bá mi bẹ̀ o. Òun náà mo ṣe ń bẹ̀ Tẹ́mi o because wọ́n á lè sọ nípa tèmi pé mo ṣe wọ́n tí mo lè ṣe. Ó jẹ́ 1 second bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lè ṣe kó ẹ kó máa ṣe 1 second tí ẹ kún fọlọ́ ń bẹ̀.
Mi ti rí new picture yìí náà.
Wá jẹ́ ṣe rí.
Mi rí wọ́n fi wọ̀n mí.
Terry part 1.
Only part 1.
Terry part 2.
Me too, part 2.
It's MC.
Ojú MC ló wọ́n MC lágbo ojú MC.
Ọ̀hún MC tí kì gan. Bàbá yẹn ti mú ọtí ohun ẹ̀kí gidi ni. Ẹni tó yẹ kí tèmi gbé sílé nìyẹn kó máa kì mọ́lẹ̀ dáadáa. Ọkọ ló lọ gbé àárọ̀ ló lọ gbé sílé. Olórí ọkọ̀ tó fi lọ Canada ó tún fi 1 second sí ó fi 2 seconds sí ju ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tẹ́lifí tí ẹ ti ta òlé rọ̀mù wọ̀ ẹni ṣé ẹmọ nǹkan tó tèkì fún máa yẹ ẹmọ nǹkan tó sacrifice láti tọ́nu láìfù tèmi kó tọ́nu àrándì ṣé ẹmọ bí ayé tèmi ṣe ta tó ní Nàìjíríà ní kó tó lọ bí tó lọ yẹ
ṣé mi mo gbá yín sà.
Máa yẹn dẹ́fẹ̀ kó jarọ wá lo status ẹ̀ kó fi lọ Canada ó yẹ kó lè compensate ẹ̀ Yorùbá ní pé táwọn bá kí fún ni ìyẹn máa ń kí fáwo ni àbí náà bì so. Ìgbà tó ti wá lò báyìí tó fi lọ Canada tó ti lọ continue iṣẹ́ olóṣù ẹ̀ ní Canada tó tún lọ pín ìdí kíkiri ọkọ̀ yóò lè rìn àárò lè rìn kò lè máa lé ẹ káàkiri. Jàpá ọkùnrin káwọn àwọn máa sọ́yà wọn káàkiri pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ jáde o kò gbọ́dọ̀ kíní ọ yáyáyá ẹ̀gì lọ bá lòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀gì tẹ̀lé lọ ọmọ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò lè rìn o ti wà gúnlẹ̀ nípa tara o tún wà gúnlẹ̀ nípa tẹ̀mí o tiẹ̀ ṣàánú ẹ̀ tó bá lọ ṣe nǹkan tó lọ ṣe é tàtán bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ 1 second mi máa ẹ lò fẹ́ ṣe ó yẹ kí tèmi lè gbé ìdílé fún nọ́bì so at least ó yẹ kéèyàn náà máa wẹ̀ kó máa ro tọ́lọ́ bó tiẹ̀ ro tèèyàn ó yẹ kó máa ro tọ́lọ́ pé pọ̀pọ̀ iná ẹlẹ́dàá tiẹ̀.
Ó máa lọ kérúbù àbí bolo lọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ àbí bolo náà lọ. Very simple.
Ó yẹ kó máa wò pé pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn náà lẹ́lẹ́dàá tiẹ̀. Bó jẹ́ 1 minute gbé sílẹ̀ fún jẹ́ kó ṣe lédo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kó dẹ̀ dìde. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ kọ̀tínú látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn boys ẹ̀ tó ń dún ẹ kiri. Ó wá tún fi tún ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ó tún wá kí pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn máa sunkún. Pọ̀pọ̀ yẹn máa sunkún mọ́ condition lára. Ó dẹ̀ bóyá ó lè ṣàwọn olùbáríkà kan so possible ni kò possible now kò possible ó ṣe ní pé kí wọ́n bẹ tèmi kó jọ kó máa fún ọkọ ẹ̀yẹ ṣe kò lè ṣe ju 1 second lọ́bọ̀ kó ṣàfúnṣe kó fún ṣe kó má yẹ kí ìyẹn lọ pa rẹ̀ sí lọ́rùn o. Owó lówó tó dẹ̀ gbà kó dá padà owó lówó tó gbà lọ́wọ́ ìyá níyà kó jọ kó dá padà o. Owó ojú eégún ni o. Ẹnìkan jẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ o owó ojú eégún ni o. Kó má yẹ kí ẹ fi agogo ọjọ́ kó má fi irun orí ẹ̀ ṣépè fún o. Tó bá tí ẹ bá ta tí àwọn ìpè kan máa ń já yàn tó bá ṣe ìkà fún yẹn lóòótọ́. Tẹ́ni bá yẹ irun orí ẹ̀ tó bá fi ṣépè fún yẹn á mú ẹ o. So ẹ bá mi bẹ tèmi gbogbo àwọn ọmọ àlè tó ń bí kiri ọkọ gọmọ pé nǹkan ló ń lọ mọ ọkọ mọ pé ló ń lọ mọ àbí ọkọ tó fún ṣe ó ti jẹ 1 second tí ò ṣe anything bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbóyúndé ó ti mọ̀ pé kò lè rìn ó tún gbóyún fún ó dẹ̀ tún gbà á ṣé o bí ọkọ yìí náà tí ò bá lè rìn ó lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́hùn náà ó dẹ̀ gba oyún yẹn ó ń gbóyún yẹn kò tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde lórí ó mọ̀ pé ọmọ àlè ló ń tọ́ bọ̀ tó ṣàgbá ó gentle wá sí ẹni compensate ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ohun ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ 1 second pé ó yá dá sí o bí o tiẹ̀ lé ní òdìdí gan wa tẹ̀ bá fẹ́ ló fà ó tiẹ̀ lè dà. òjẹ̀kẹ́nẹ́lẹ́ ni kó ní rìlífù ìyẹn wá tún sunkún káàkiri ẹni bí ẹnì kan níbi tẹ́mi yẹn o.
Ó fẹjọ́ sùn náà máa ń fẹjọ́ sùn.
Náà àwọn ọlọ́wọ́ kọ́ ẹ sunkún kíkan ni ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ó ń sunkún kíkan tó sunkún gidi ni. Tẹ́mi ò jẹ́ kó ń ṣe anything ló bó jẹ́ 1 second ní kò jẹ́ kó ń ṣe bóyá 2 seconds ní kò jẹ́ kó ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ wọ́n pé kò lè dìde kò lè lọ́wọ́ anybody ìta ìwọ nìkan náà làgbò nílé ẹ̀ ìka.
It's really sad though, but kí wàá lè yàrá ẹ̀ṣọ́ yìí. máa yẹn ti gbé mi kó sí.
Àwọn abiyamọ òun náà la ń pè báyìí o, a ti gba abiyamọ òun sí wọn àti abiyamọ ayé.
Abiyamọ ayé àgbà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, wọ́n bá wọn bẹ tẹ́mi o, ẹjọ́.
Kọ́lọ́njọ́ gbọ́ because girl yẹn ẹ ti mọ̀ pé very heartless ẹ ti mọ̀ pé evil ojú ẹ̀yẹn ó jọ ojú evil lójú tèmi o evil ni very evil.
Àwọn olóṣòlá àwọn gúúpù kan náà láwọn àti Wùmí gúúpù kan náà jọba ní ọ̀gá tí ìrẹ́jà ti pa ọkọ ìrẹ́ ni ó mọ̀ pé ọwọ́ ló wà tó ẹni tà náà ló lè pa ìkàwé ló wà ìwé ti mọ̀ pé Mohbad ní káàkiri òun ló ṣe mọ̀ pé kò tètè pa tiẹ̀ ọ̀tẹ́mì tó ti mọ̀ pé ọkọ níbi kankan tó lọ kò síbi tó fẹ́ lọ so kò ní ìdìbò kìíní ẹni tẹ̀lé ó dàbí adìyẹ fún ni adìyẹ náà gò ẹni tẹ̀lé wà wò ló máa yin lọ́rùn tó dájú kọ́kọ́ ẹ ṣe rí sí nìyẹn olóṣèlú wọ̀ rẹ̀ ìpè ok no problem continue máa ṣe nǹkan tó wù ẹ́.
ẹgbẹ́ lè sáré
ẹjọ́ tó bá dọ̀rẹ́ jẹ́ àti pa lákàmú lọ́rùn dàbí ṣùgbọ́n ó máa yin lọ́rùn pé ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ lọ́la yìí ti pé o.
Má bomi o Rangers ò sọ̀rọ̀ o má bomi ìbú ẹ o.
Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ṣe máa ń jẹ́ tù ṣó ti fẹ́ máa sunkún ni ẹ̀sọ́ pé kó máa sunkún bàbá gbé bọ́kẹ́tì wá. Ẹ̀sọ́ pé bàbá gbé bọ́kẹ́tì wá kó má ti máa sunkún. Wọ́n ń gbé bọ́kẹ́tì fún ọ. Wọ́n sunkún.
Kí ló kan jòsí kí ló ṣe jòsí kí ló pa jòsí kí ló mú jòsí kí ló fẹ́ jòsí kí ló fẹ́ jòsí.
Àwọn tí wọ́n ti ya wèrè.
Kí ni bàbá ṣe fún mi? Ọmọ ìlọ ní kẹ lọ ṣe ẹ̀yin ẹgbẹ́ wèrè.
Àbí ọkọ tẹ́mì gan mo mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ tó bá dá ọkọ DNA ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló ráyé wọn. Ọjọ́ ní ọkọ tẹ́mì bá dá ọkọ DNA ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló mọ̀ ráyé wọn.
Ní ti ẹ̀kọ́ host pẹ̀lú tẹ́mì ó ní àwọn questions kan tí mo fẹ́ fún. O lè lo ní àtò wáyé because ọmọ ẹ̀ ti kọ́ sáwùú wa wípé o lè kó gold wá fóun gold out of what is that 419 àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àgbà gold àtàkọ́ tá a fún yàn kan fún yàn kan now it's not fair please let's go our tap about to argue there.
Ẹgbẹ́ wálé o, ẹ má jọ hangi o. Ẹ má buwọ́ lò ó. Ẹ má buwọ́ lò. Àwọn ò ní ọkọ̀ arọ tó bá wa tàpọ̀. Ọkọ̀ tẹ́mi arọ ló bá tàpọ̀. Tó lọ oníṣẹ́ kò làbọ̀. Iṣẹ́ ní tẹ́mi gbélé lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Ìgbé sàmọ̀ tàpọ̀. Ọjọ́ tí ó bá tàpọ̀ báyìí. Sáfù nígbà gidi. Ẹ mọ̀ tàpọ̀.
Ó wà lábroad, ó dẹ̀ ń tọ́ life 24 hours. Irú ayé wo nìyẹn náà? I don't understand.
Iṣẹ́ tó gbé lọ́kọ lé nìyẹn, ọkọ ló gbélé lọ́wọ́. Èmi àti kiri lọ́tí àti gbèdì lọ láti lọ pín ìdí káàkiri. Tó bá ti dé lálẹ́, àgọ̀sọ̀ fún bàbá ní pé ẹjọ́ níbo lè bá mi táàpù dé lónìí. Nígbà mo gbìyànjú náà kí ẹ. Ìwọlé kò jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ ṣe tọkọtaya. Á ní bó ti rẹ̀ mí o bàbá. Mi ò tẹ̀rù tá ní pé yájẹ́ iṣẹ́ láṣọ wò. Ìmọ̀jì látàárọ̀ tó bá ti jáde lọ. Wà á tún dé lálẹ́ bàbá ní jẹ́ iṣẹ́ láṣọ wò wá ní pé láyé. Nígbà tó bá ti lọ tó má di lù ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ níta. Orí pé ti di ẹni ta tẹ́mì.
Yes, now. Ọkọ ló bá tàpù, ó ti máa sún ọkọ gan, ọkọ lè rìn kò lè ṣe anything. Ọkọ yẹn kàn wá ó ti dàbí màálù tí ò ní wò ní, Ọlọ́run ló bá lè ṣinṣin ni, Ọlọ́run nìkan, òun ló bá máa yẹn lè ṣinṣin. Ó gàgà o. Tí màá yẹn bá tún ayé wá, ó máa tún yẹn ní o. Tó bá tún ayé wá, á tún yẹn gidi ní. Ilé ibú pàtàkì. Ilé ibú. Tàbí ẹ̀yà gbogbo wọn náà wọn kó wọn jọ ní. Eléyìí tó pé ó ti lé ẹ̀kọ́ lọ sí ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n. Eléyìí tó ti lé ọkọ lọ sọ́run. Eléyìí tó ti gbé ọmọ àlè fọ́kọ. Eléyìí tó ti dá sídìí fọ́kọ lára. Eléyìí tó pé aṣẹ́wó ló ń ṣe kiri. Eléyìí tó pé ọkọ mẹ́ta òkun kọ́ pọ̀ ní. Eléyìí tó pé ilé àlè ló lọ sùn. Ó ti sọ ayé ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́bí. Ayé rẹ ti bọ̀jẹ́. Yẹ ti ta. Orí ẹ ti burú. Tẹ́bí. Orí ẹ ti bu òkìrì gan pápá. Ẹ̀ka yẹ ti bọ̀jẹ́. Abẹ́ yìí, ọ̀gá o, ìlérí bú, ní ṣe oríire. Wọ́n ò ní ṣe oríire papọ̀. Ayé yìí ti ta. Abẹ́ yìí. Àti mo lè fọ́ blọọkì mi. Kí mo ti wọlé. Mo máa gbé mi tẹ́mi sáré. Àti ẹ̀mí tẹ́mì, àti ẹ̀mí wùmí, àti ẹ̀mí ọba, máa gbé ẹ̀mí mẹ́ta sáré. Àwọn wèrè. Wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ sunkún dáadáa. Wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ sunkún. Tẹ́mi, ìjà máa fún ọkọ ìṣe. Àwọn wà bí ìlérí bú. Ó wà bí tó bá kú epo ní sóore. Tó bá sùn wá tún wú òkú ẹ̀ lọ ni. Tó bá sùn tó bá sin ẹ́, wọ́n á tún wú òkú ẹ̀ lọ ni. Tẹ́mi. Ó ní kú síbi tásọ̀ rẹ wà. Ìhò ló bá lọ, ìhò ló mọ̀ bá lọ Tẹ́mi. Eléri bú. Àwọn ọmọ sọ fún yín pé ẹ wò ó. Tẹ bá wá lóòrò bàbá yìí dọ́gba tẹ bá wá ní dùbúlẹ̀ bàbá mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí bí dání wá tìrìtì lè bá yìí wọ́n bá yìí àjọ múlẹ̀ tí ó lè lórí ìkànnì ni lórí ìkànnì jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀bù yìí àjọ múlẹ̀ tí ó lè ní. àjọ mú nǹkan lẹ̀ aláàgbà yóò gbé nǹkan lánu tani.
Zẹ́jà play game díẹ̀ kí n máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín.
Okay.
Kí n nà yín díẹ̀. Ẹ accept ẹ máa end life ẹ máa wá bá yín.
First time tí mo máa play game lélẹ́yìí o.
Ẹ play rí.
No.
Àwọn ti check out the new.
Àwọn gladiators àti general.
Ẹ máa lọ bá mẹ́rin kò sí problem. Ẹ máa power tap kò sí problem. Ẹ ṣàkóbá power tap.
Ẹ máa power tap o.
I have times three people. Please drop 3 roses. 3 roses. 3 roses. Gbenya's Kumo. 3 roses, please. Now that's 3.
I will not play o.
àwa ni local àwa o.
Start now, to start.
Okay.
To start. I have times 3. Anything you're dropping now is times 3. So anything you're dropping now is times 3. Wait.
Oh yeah. Drop it. ẹjọ ẹ máa drop rẹ lórí lókè 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 ẹ máa drop rẹ ẹ jọ̀wọ́ ni wọ́n ti yìnbọn o táyìnbọn o ta ló gbé bọ̀ wọlé táyìnbọn.
Strangers worse láti pè é.
Ẹgbẹ́ lákùnmí ẹgbẹ́jọ wọlé o ẹ máa kó wọn wọlé erin òkè erin ìsàlẹ̀ ẹ máa drop wọn ẹ ṣeun ẹ máa drop ẹgbẹ́jọ wọlé ẹgbẹ́jọ wọlé ẹgbẹ́ àfàyàfà wọlé o. Ó tún ti gbé wọlé táyìnbọn o. Ejò lámìdá ọkọ̀ àjàgbé mi dà ẹgbẹ́ ọkọ̀ àjàgbé mi wọlé o ọkọ̀ àjàgbé mi dà ọkọ̀ àjàgbé mi dà ẹgbẹ́lé bíntù ìjàpá ẹgbẹ́lé ọmọ kìnìún mi dà ẹkọ wọlé o ẹkọ ọmọ kìnìún wọlé o mo ní sùn o ẹ tún fi yìnbọn ẹkọ wọlé RPG amotank ẹkọ wọlé ẹmọkọ wọlé arsenal ẹ máa kó wọlé o ẹkọ wọlé ọmọlúkà ẹ̀yin gladiator àti generals ẹ wọlé ẹ máa dá sí àṣà látàmínétọ̀ ẹ̀yin gladiator àti tàtàtà wọ́n tún ti yìnbó olú ọmọ lóyìn ẹmọ yìí tàtàtà ìjà yóò le wọ́n ti fún mi ní gílọ́ọ̀fù ìjà yóò le o ẹmọ yìí ó yá ẹmọ yìí ẹmọ kó wọlé o ẹrọ sì rẹ wọ́n ti fi mọ́ àní olú ọmọ ẹmọ ṣe wá àní olú ọmọ ẹmọ yìí kìnìún mi ń kọ́ ẹgbẹ́ àmọ̀tẹ́kùn wọlé ẹṣẹ lọ́ọ̀fù ní lágbára ẹkọ àmọ̀tẹ́kùn mi ẹgbẹ́ wọlé àwọn tún lè fún wa ẹjọ́ pẹ́pẹ́yẹ wọlé o pẹ́pẹ́yẹ wọlé ok ti gbà all right no problem. Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lè máa rí tẹ̀bá mọ́ wúrí àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀ gàlọ́gà ń jẹ́ tẹ̀bá ti rí àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ̀ gàlọ́gà ń jẹ́ no problem.
ogun mi dà.
Let's unlock times 3.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ogun mi dà. Ẹ máa wọlé bọ̀.
Let's go.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ogun mi dà. Ẹ get ready. Ó yá, ẹ máa wọlé bọ̀.
Yes, let's go.
Ẹ máa dà. Ẹ máa dà.
Now, go.
Now. Ó yá. Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ó fi dojú ọlọ́mọ tó. Ìjà yóò le. Sasán ni ti débẹ̀. Ẹ ṣeun. Ọ̀gágun lè wọ́n tún ti kó glove wọlé. Ọ̀gágun tó yẹ mọ̀dára lónìí o. Wọ́n tún wọ́n kàn kó glove wọlé ṣáà ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí n nà yín kí wùmí máa ṣe pẹ́sọ̀ fún yín àbí wọ́n fẹ́ kí n nà yín kí wùmí máa ṣe pẹ́sọ̀ fún yín. Ó yá ẹ̀dá wọlé ẹ tún kó glove wá ẹ kó glove wá glove yìí tún ti bàjẹ́ tún kọ́ mi wá. ẹ mọ̀ dá glove ti bàjẹ́ tún kọ́ mi wọlé ọ̀gbìn ti tàtàtàtà bá mi olú ọmọ ìfọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó wà ìfọ̀jú. Ó yá àmọ́ tàǹkì gbàá. Wọ́n náà ló ní kọ́fì ẹ̀ṣọ́ gan. Àmọ́ pé wọ́n ti kó glove dé. Jẹ̀rẹ̀ àtọ́yìn. Ìrẹ̀yẹ yóò kọ́ pé òṣùmọ̀rẹ̀ tún wọlé o. Ẹ̀mọ̀dá. Òṣùmọ̀rẹ̀ ti wọlé. Ẹ̀dá. Tàtàtà. Ẹ̀mọ̀dá. Ẹ̀yin ìgbàdégbà ti jẹ́rẹ́rà. Ẹ̀mọ̀dá o. Adébílíọ̀sì bàbá, ẹ̀yin náà tún gbé tàtàtà wọlé. Ànátàbà mi olú ọmọ ìbọn ìpọ́jù ọ̀gágun tó yìn. Ẹ̀dùwọ́lẹ̀ ọ̀gágun tó yìn ẹ̀dùwọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀jẹ̀ ká ara ìdí yín. Àgà ọ̀rá ìdí yín ní báyìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ẹ̀dùwọ́lẹ̀ ọ̀gágun tó yìn mo fọlọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ ní ẹ̀dùwọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ tún lélẹ̀. Oh God of mercy. Eléyìí ọtọ́ pọ̀sì eléyìí. Aláǹtakùn lómi. Ọtọ́ pọ̀sì aláǹtakùn lómi. Àmọ̀ ṣe nǹkan báyìí o. Aláǹtakùn lómi lẹ tún gbé wá. Ó ga o. Ọ̀gá tó yìí this is serious.
Get out from here.
Ọ̀gá tó yìí. Eléyìí lágbára ọ̀gá tó yìí o. Àwọn gladiators àti general ti yan wọ́n ti yarí. Àwọn ọmọ ogun ti yarí. Gbogbo ìbọn ní tàtàtàtà àti ọtọpọ̀sì àti òṣùmàrè. Ọ̀gágun tó yìn ẹ má bínú. Ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n ti yarí ni. Àwọn ọ̀gágun àwọn balógun ọ̀gbà. Àwọn balógun àdìyálóde wọ́n kún àfin bùbá. Àwọn balógun àdìyálóde wọ́n kún àfin bíbá. Àwọn bíi ti generally di padà. Àwọn bàmí olú ọmọ wọ́n kún àfin bíbá. Ẹ má bínú. Tílé bá dá kẹ́ padà wá. Ọ̀gágun tó yìn tílé bá dá tí ò sẹ́ni kankan ẹ padà wá. Ilé kún lọ́wọ́ tẹ wáyé. Àsìkò tẹ́ni tí yóò dáa. Ọ̀gágun tó yìn ẹ má bínú. Àsìkò tẹ́ni tí yóò dáa ẹ pàkókò ránṣẹ́. Ọjọ́ mi kẹtọ́ bá mi olú ọmọ tún yìn. Tàtàtàtàtà bá mi olú ọmọ. Bá mi olú ọmọ tún ti yìn tàtàtàtàtàtà. Bá mi olú ọmọ. Balógun ni bá mi olú ọmọ yìí. Ìbọn ni ká ẹ rò pé ọ̀rọ̀ bí ogun ìtàn lọ́dọ̀ balógun. Tó bá nípa ẹ̀ka àrọ̀ wọ́n ni ó ní ẹ̀ka lẹ́gàn ó lè gbọ́dọ̀ bàbá. Balógun olú ọmọ wọ́n tún ti yìn tàtàtàtàtà. Tó bá rí bàtẹ̀ náà ọ̀gágun tó yìn ẹ mọ̀ káwọ́ lórí mọ́ ọ̀gágun tó yìn ẹ mọ̀ káwọ́ lórí ẹ káwọ́ sílẹ̀.
Mercy for.
Ó ga o.
Let's take last one. Let me win now.
Ẹ tún sí ìgbọ̀gá. Ó ga o.
Last one. Let me win.
Ọ̀gá o. Ọ̀gágun tó yìí nílẹ̀ níbo lábẹ́. Níbo lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lè jábà yìí o.
Cupcake, I see you. No worry.
Oya.
Don't worry. I see all of now. Tools, my friend. Come on, punish your enemy. You dey tell me it's cause. You know they shame. They beat your friend. You know they shame. They beat your friend.
Oya, ẹ̀yin ọ̀gágun. Ọ̀gágun tún ti jù. Ọ̀gágun lè padà. Ẹ tún ti jù. Ọ̀gágun ẹ máa ìyá oní ọ̀gá ilé fún lónìí. Ọ̀gágun tó yẹn padà wá, mo ní ẹ padà wá ọjọ́ tẹ ìrìntẹ́rìn yìí ó lọ́wọ́ kan jàmọ́ nínú. Ìrìntẹ́rìn yìí ó lọ́wọ́ kan jàmọ́ nínú. Dáfá kẹ tó jáde lónìí, ọ̀gágun tó yìn. Dáfá ó yẹ kẹ tó kọ́ dáfá. Ó yẹ ti dáfá. Kẹ̀dáfá ẹlẹ́rìí èké ọmọ tó yà aláìsùn wọ̀n sí dáfá kẹ tó wá àwọn ọ̀gágun wà nílé ilé ti kún kẹ tó wá ilé ti kún. Sálẹ̀tì ọ̀gá óyá ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní èjò láyé ẹ máa wọ́bọ̀ àwọn eléjòlá àwọn oníbọn ẹ máa wọ́bọ̀ ẹ̀yin eléjòlá ẹ̀yin oníbọn ẹ máa wọ́bọ̀ sakabula AK-47 ẹ máa wọ́bọ̀ amọ̀tàgì abigi bọ́ǹbù wọ́n tún ti kó glọ́ọ̀fù wọlé ọ̀gágun tó yìn ní bàbá yìí ti ta lónìí ọ̀gágun tó yìn bàbá yìí ti ta lónìí nǹkan táwọn ọ̀gágun tó bá yín fa ó lágbára nǹkan tó bá yín fa lónìí lágbára ó dẹ̀ gbẹ́ni ṣẹ̀wọ̀n títẹ̀lẹ́ mi wọ́n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi òun náà sí ni wọ́n tún ti do Òṣùmàrè àmọ̀ ṣe nǹkan wọ́n tún ti ju Òṣùmàrè wọlé Òṣùmàrè ní wọ́n tún ti kó glọ́ọ̀fù wọlé wọ́n ti ọ̀gá mi tó yìí ọ̀gá this is serious ọ̀gá mi tó yìí Òṣùmàrè wọlé Òṣùmàrè ti wọlé ọkọ̀ àjàgbé ló kù báyìí ọkọ̀ àjàgbé táàfin kó gbogbo ẹ̀wù yìí ọkọ̀ àjàgbé ọyá ẹ máa jù báàmì olú ọmọ tàtàtàtà ọ̀gágun lady prada tàtàtàtà wọ́n náà lóní kéèkì tàtàtàtà àti balógun àdìyálóde gbogbo wọn ló kúnlé lónìí gbogbo wọn ló kúnlé lónìí aláàtà ló kúnlé lónìí tẹ wá yìí bá mọ̀ wá lónìí ọjọ́bù là ń pè òní yìí ọjọ́bọ̀ lẹ́kẹ̀ wá ọjọ́bù ló kò ní ọjọ́bọ̀ lẹ́kẹ̀ wá ẹsẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́ wá lọ́jọ́bù àwọn akọ̀gùn bínú abébílọ̀ bàbá akọ̀gùn abébílọ̀ tó ti ju akọ̀gùn abébílọ̀ tó ti ju mọ̀mọ́ wá ọjọ́bù ìmọ̀ ńlágbára ọjọ́ yẹn ara ń tán everybody ní ọjọ́ ìmọ̀ ńlágbára.
Bẹ́ńdì àṣẹ ti pè mí níjà.
Lè wá kógun ẹ ti wá kógun bá odidi akọgun.
Only have 1 second.
Gbàdé tọ́mídé náà tún ti dé. Gbàdé tọ́mídé náà tún ti dé. Of course, ẹ wí àìmọ̀ wọlé ẹ fi àjùlọ ọ̀gágun tó yẹ. Lábúlé wa yìí a ò ní gbà. Ẹ lè wá fogun kó wa lọ. Ẹ lè fogun kó wa lọ. Ọmọ gidi gbé bọ̀ wọlé balógun of the sọ́ọ̀sì balógun of the tiktok balógun ọmọ tún gbé bọ̀ wọlé ara kan gásà gásà láwa yìí ọ̀gá mi tó yìn ẹ ṣeun ẹ mọ owó ilẹ̀kẹ́ tó wá ẹ mọ̀ wá ẹ understand ẹ mọ̀ wá lọ́jọ́ ogun ẹ mọ̀ wá bá di ọjọ́ ogun ẹ mọ̀ wá rárá tọ̀ ẹ understand ṣẹgbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ dáfá kẹ́ tó wá ẹ mọ̀ kó wá lè kì í.
mo ní ọkọ síbi bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní 3 o.
bó ṣe rí náà ni o bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tó síwájú dígí lẹ́ ṣe rí bó má ṣe yàyẹ̀ ní fọ́tò ni yóò ṣe rí tẹ́ẹ̀bà ṣe editing. lójú dígí lẹ ṣe mọ orí o láti ìsìn tó bó ṣe rí náà ni o wọn ní ibi tí ò bá di sílẹ̀ láti máa ń jiyàn pé mo lè gbé ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ that is it ẹ ní bínú sí mi tó bá dijọ́ mi àmọ̀ ṣe yín lálejò jẹnà tó yìn ṣẹgbọ́ ẹ ní bínú sí wa.
má wọrí kò ní mo fọwọ́ ara mi wá wà náà. Anybody who has post picture of the do it, come on, put it down.
Ọ̀gágun Tóyìn ẹ̀rìn bínú ni mo ti ní pé tó bá ti di ọwọ́ ọjọ́rú ó máa ń le díẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ wá sí ilé ẹ mọ̀ wá kógun wá ní ọjọ́ ọjọ́rú everybody òní ní Wednesday everybody ló máa ń wà lé ọ̀gùn àti ìyálóde àti òṣì ogun àti ọ̀tún ogun àti olùgbé ogun sọ́wọ́ àti olùgbógun sẹ́sẹ̀ àti ogun lérí àti gbogbo ló máa ń wà lé ọ̀yẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wọlé kẹ́ tó wá ẹ mọ̀ wọlé ọmọ wọlé kẹ́ tó wá Ọ̀gágun tó yẹ mọ́ bínú ẹ mọ̀ wọlé.
wọ́n jọ ilé ìfẹ́ ń sìn sá.
ọ̀kẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wàhálà.
èmi níjà.
ẹ má bínú.
mo máa fix day pẹ̀lú yín èmi àti yín máa play mẹ́ta nìkan ọwọ́ ẹ̀yọ kan kò fẹ́ nínú ìṣòroṣe. wọ́n máa lọ pé àwọn ìgbàgbọ́ mi wá. ẹ kò fẹ́ rí mi ṣá ẹ fẹ́ rí bí mo máa ń ṣe àbí. àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run fún yín ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn o ẹ bá ti ní láyọ̀ ńláńlá inú fi bí mi báyìí àwùjọ àmàlẹ́kọ̀ọ́
ẹ má bínú àgbà tí ó bínú lọ́mọ ẹ̀ pọ̀
láyọ̀ ńláńlá òun ní kẹ́ máa bọ̀
ẹ má bínú àgbà tí ó bínú lọ́mọ ẹ̀ pọ̀
tẹ́ ń jo gorilla 1,000 yẹn ló mo sọ 30 something coin 55 coin 60 something coin.
àgbà tí ó bínú ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ pọ̀ Ọ̀gágun tó yẹ ní bínú ṣẹgbọ́ ẹ fọ́gà ẹ má bínú ẹ má bínú.
Bí àsìbí nádàbí olú ọmọ.
Ẹ̀yin yóò kalẹ̀ mo kàn dá yín mọ́lẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin yóò kalẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olóńgbò kí n kalẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ológì kí n kalẹ̀ mo dá yín mọ́lẹ̀ ni ẹ má bínú. Ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀yin Ọ̀gágun ẹ ṣeun ẹ kú dìde wa ojú òkè ti kú dẹ̀ tì ojú òní ti gbogbo yín àṣírí ẹ̀kọ́ kò kì í tú lójú ewé àṣírí wa kò ní tú lójú aráyé o ẹ ṣeun gan ẹ ṣeun gan ẹ kú àgbálẹ̀ wa kẹmọ múra lẹ̀ mo ti láwọn máa kógun wá lẹ́lẹ́kejì mo láwọn máa kógun wá gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀ṣọ́ kí wọ́n di gbogbo ríkèríkè abúlé kí wọ́n dì mú o tẹ́sísí bá kọjá ẹ̀wọ̀n ni tẹ́sísí bá wọlé tẹ́sísí lásán tó bá kọjá ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ bá rí tèmi ẹ fìbọn fọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ ni tí tèmi tó bá ní gbòǹfẹ́ wá ẹ fìbọn fọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ ká lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ fógun. èsì àwòkànlẹ̀ aláwọ̀ ẹ̀wà àwọn ògbọ́n kankan àwọn òrí nkankan that is it àwọn balógun àwọn kìíní gbogbo ẹbọ tó bá yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe gbogbo ètùtù tó bá yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀rí kẹ́ ẹ ṣe pátápátá kẹ́ ẹ má fi kankan sílẹ̀ fún ẹni tó bá jẹ jíjẹ kó jẹ jíjẹ ẹni tó máa jẹ bíbọ̀ kó jẹ bíbọ̀ ẹ dira gidi ni ẹ dira gidi ẹ lọ dira o. God bless you all for all you do for the cause of justice. God will never fail us. And God has never failed us before, and He will never fail us now. Thank you very much. It is really well with us. It is well with us, okay? It is really well with us. God that has started the good work, we finish it, okay? I want to say a big thank you to those that went on a modernization platform today to defend the cause of justice. You are free to send in your request, so if you want to come up, please, you are free to send in your request. I want to say special thank you to those that went to a modernization platform today to defend the cause of justice. One thing that was so pathetic on that platform was the statement engineered by Insider Backup that kept saying the DPP, they have the prerogative to do away with Corona inquest recommendations. So Insider Backup was telling us invariably, or as an extension, that the nurse and spending are the right people for the DPP to charge to court concerning the death of Mohbad. That was an act of wickedness. That was an act of injustice, if we may say. Because sincerely, anybody that keep pushing such narrative can be seen to be working for Wumi Siti Adebanjo and the king. If you come to social media and you add fire to the brimstones, and you say the DPP has the power, and then they have sued the nurse and spent it to court. I wonder what you are now still doing on social media. What are you now still doing there? If you are satisfied with the step that the DPP has taken, and you are quick to desensitize people, you are quick to throw your weight behind that one-sidedness, that biased decision by the DPP to charge the nurse and spend it to court, despite damning evidences out there that revealed that Mohbad was already dead not later than 1 o'clock on Tuesday. That was the evidences out there. The nurse that came about 2:30, who did she treat? If Daosha came to the coroner inquest and confirmed that by the time he got to Mohbad's body on Tuesday, that Mohbad was already smelling, the doctor from the second hospital confirmed that by the time they brought Mohbad to his own hospital, that there were signs and symptoms that showed that that body was not a body of few hours death. Because signs and symptoms were so glaring that this body was a body that had been dead for at least 3 hours or 3.5 hours. So you, as educated I think you are, as sensible you are, or as sensible as I think you have the effrontery to come to the social media and you are trying to add validity. You are not trying to add essentiality. You are trying to validate, and you are trying to add feasibility to that error that is being pushed out there by the DPP. The error that has been challenged by Sanshitu. I think you should cover your eyes in shame. Inside the backup. I think you should cover your eyes in shame. You should let people know where you belong to. It is so pathetic that some of you are double-faced. We don't know where to classify you. You are hermaphrodites. You are bisexual. You are neither animal nor plant, neither animal nor bird. You are a bat, and such a person is you, Insider Backup. You are supposed to go and join Temi's platform.
go and join Team Wunmi. Let us know that you are defending Wunmi. Let us know that you are fighting a battle for survival of Wunmi, the killer of Mohbad. That's what you're supposed to do. But what are you doing instead? You are here thinking, you are talking, by the end of the day, you are throwing your weight behind Wunmi technically. You are throwing your weight behind Wunmi systematically. You are throwing your weight behind Wunmi indirectly because you want Wunmi to escape justice. You want Mohbad to die in vain. As knowledgeable as you are, I think you are inside that buck-up. Are you deaf when the nurse said she gave the acclaimed Mohbad first injection and tetanus, second one paracetamol, and she was about giving the third one when she noticed that Mohbad threw up. The acclaimed Mohbad threw up. She never administered cetrazone. She never administered cetrazone. So in your non-medical, in your non-sensible knowledge, go back to journals. Go back to journals. Go there, go and search. How many people has paracetamol medication killed, either IV or IM in Nigeria? How many people has medication killed, either IV or IM in Nigeria? How many people has anti-tetanus killed, either IM and IV in Nigeria? So in your, I don't want to use foul word on you, but you deserve all the abuse actually. And now you are telling us, when the DPP has the power and then they have made their choice. Are you really normal? Are you really normal? Are you really normal? When they see you speaking English, and that's why they say education does not translate to knowledge. And for the fact that you are educated, you can speak English, does not have anything to do with the fact that you can actually make use of what you have been taught in school. You are supposed to stand and say what the DPP has done was totally wrong, uncalled for, not justified, and you are standing against it. But what do you do instead? You are saying yes, they have clinical. Are you really normal? I'm just asking you, I'm not abusing you. I'm just asking you that, are you really normal? Because I don't see wisdom in whatever you said on that platform today. The DPP is meant to look into the recommendations. Recommendations of Corona Inquest. And there is only one thing that normally mediates or normally determine the actions of the DPP. That is to say, this case in question, is it of public interest? And of course, Mohbad's case is of public interest. The whole world is watching. Everybody really wants to know what will happen to J4M. People got to know that what the government has done so far, what the police has done so far, is to work from answers to questions. People want to know. People will actually know that what the police has done so far, what the government of Lagos State has done so far, is to protect the main killer of Mohbad, which is Wunmi Adebanjo. What the public knows is that there is a power play from those that masterminded the death of Mohbad. And there's a power association between the government of Lagos State and those that masterminded his death. And that's what public want to stand against. When we tell you that this battle of J4M is a battle between the oppressed and the oppressors. It's a battle between the acclaimed rich and the deprived. You think it's a joking matter? We know the game. We know what is happening over this. We know what they are doing. We know the process. We know what they have done to push this matter this long. We know they are using political influence. We know they are using power influence. We know they are using riches and blood money to pull out this matter too much. But it is totally dishumane, totally sheer wickedness For you to not be justifying the actions of the DPP and be saying trash on that platform. Even when they were educating you, when they were telling you that the DPP has erred in their rules, they have committed blunders, you are still there be saying, and let me just tell you, you know that Corona Inquest judge, when he comes out now, she will not let people know what the recommendations are. Are you joking? So you are telling us that Sanshitu will not know what the recommendations of Corona Inquest is. So you are telling us that Baba Mohbad will not get to know what the recommendations of the Corona Inquest is or her. Are you really okay? Okay, they will tell them, just like they told them they don't have access to autopsy and toxicology results, they also tell them they don't have access to the Corona Inquest recommendations. Are you really normal? It is a shame that you guys have got your own family, you've got your own children, you've got wives, you've got husbands, and yet you cannot put yourself in the shoes of Baba Mohbad. You cannot put yourself in the shoe of the parent of Mohbad. But what you do is to gallivant, speak English, and deal with this matter as an external. Because you are very, very nonchalant about Mohbad getting justice. It is really, really pathetic. It is really, really pathetic. So people are ready to sacrifice what it takes to support this man. But after you have gone south, north, west, and east, the only place you can stay is to come around and be saying the DPP has made clinical, the DPP has the power. Who told you? We told you that we are waiting for the DPP. We are waiting for the Corona Inquest recommendations. You think it's a joking matter? God bless General Ishak. I love statement of General Ishak. General Ishak told you that if the Corona Inquest and DPP, if they refuse to do the needful, do justice to this case, then the yearning of the public continues. Our quest to seek justice continues. On this social media and in the court of law, it will continue. I actually wish I was on that platform to ask you a question. No, 2 questions. I will ask you. Inside that backdrop, how many years of fan service do you have? How long have you been a senior advocate of Nigeria? No, don't let me use that. Let me edit that question. Let me edit that question. Inside that backup, how many years have you been junior advocate of Nigeria? Let's leave San now. Let's leave the senior. Let's ask you for the junior. How many years of junior advocate of Nigerian experiences do you have inside a backup? How come you know better than the San on how to take some issues? And that's why I keep telling you, you don't know, you know next to nothing. You guys are jacks of all trade. But the fact that you can speak in English does not confer professionalism on you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Allow professionals to handle their stuff. The Yomi that all of you are following today, does Yomi have any legal representative that is linked to Corona Inquest or linked to the magistrate or high court concerning the case of Mohbad? I'm still expecting all of you to give me that answer. Till today, none of you can give me that answer. Yomi has collected 40 million naira according to Sam Jojo. Sam Jojo said it. He typed it on the comment section on Papa Bingo's platform. He said Yomi has collected 40 million naira so far. That 40 million naira has a junior advocate of Nigeria been hired till today. Have you even hired common barrister that is associated with Mohbad case till today? No, not even common barrister. Not even the one that just finished law school. Charge and pay, not a barrister. You have not used the 40 million naira to employ anyone that has any local standing in the court when Mohbad case will come up. Nobody. But all you do is to gather around Yomi And your grievances, your aspirations, everything hangs on social media. You have no representative in the court of law. You have no pathway to justice. Your pathway to justice hangs on this same social media. And yet, you are seeking yourself self-gratification. Yet, you are seeking yourself self-glorification. Yet, you are seeking yourself self-relevance and self-praises. That's what you have been doing. It's a shame. It's a shame. But the only pathway, they cannot say they don't know Sashitu in Corona inquest. When this matter goes to court, nobody can deny Sashitu to do the needful. And yet, you are here castigating him. And you are not relevant. Is it not, you people should cover your eyes in total shame. You are directionless, you are ambitionless, you are goalless, you are focusless, you are just nothing. Nothing. You are just like a sheep without shepherd. You don't know where to go. You are just going from one place to another, doing merry-go-round. You know that at a time where they will get tired. And I will continue my life. That's what your me say. What your me is telling most of you is that after a while, you people will get tired. You will get tired, and then I will just go and continue my whole life. Because your me is not taking you anywhere. That is what will happen. Yomi did not even go to Corona inquest once in this life to go and say, Magistrate Sotobi, I have some evidences with me. He did not even go there. Despite all the evidences Yomi has gotten. Yomi said, Timba release it, allow me, Bobo Nigeria Madawu, Lati by Yomi will release anything. CCTV, Bobo Nigeria Mafo, and by Yomi will release anything. Nothing. And then that will be on my year, and that will be on my dear. At the end of the day, oh my dog, boy, is no Kumbupa, Ashama Boilo, Galema Sokiri. When your is not reachable to you, you are reachable, Ibalema Sokiri, Ongo Boy 1.5. You know, paying 1.5, you don't pay, let you sue by a cardiac phone. Let you sue, cardiac phone. Ẹ̀yin wèrè ẹ̀lẹ́ka ọpọlọ yín ó gba 40 million naira ó ná jẹ wẹ́ẹ́ gbàdúrà gbogbo yín náà ẹjọ́ ń pín owó yẹn náà ni ẹ̀yin náà pín tó bá dà sójú á dà sẹ́nu tó bá dà sétí á dà sẹ́nu ẹ̀ lójú tì rárá ẹ̀san ń bọ̀ ẹ má rí gbadetọ̀ yìnbọn agúnwà. So,
General Vengeance, good afternoon. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon to the panelists. Good afternoon to all the commenters. I just want to toe your line of thought. I'm just thinking out loud. Does the insider think that he has a say?
Don't mind that boy.
In the recommendations or whatever comes out of justice.
Don't mind the boy. We go without sense.
He's coming to talk about the DPP and the Corona inquest. When Kinoshima so new we got on pa Abunwa so ko ni idea wo lo wa lenu we know. What idea has he got? Insider and see. Is he trying to make the public think that he's an insider in the case of justice? Because his name is the insider. So he's already thinking that he's an insider to what the report or the recommendations of the inquest is going to be. And who is he going to come and begin to tell us about DPP? Or to come and begin to promote or amplify the judgment of the DPP. Baba Mohbad already sued the DPP, the magistrate, and the other relevant agencies admitted to the petitions to court. So let Baba Mohbad go and face it. Why is he making judgment? Why is he dying even before pride itself? Why is he already preempting? This is why we will continue to say that these people are not after justice for Mohbad. They put their own mission. Is it just hearing it today that the DPP will petition the magistrate, Yaba magistrate, will petition Nigeria and Lagos State Police and the attorney? Is it just hearing it today? Why is it just today that is making a submission or having a say on this situation? They're already in court. These people are already in court. So what advice or what opinion what his opinion doesn't count for me as far as this case is concerned. His opinion does not hold water. He's just looking for something to build his I don't know what he's got. Is it a magazine or a TV? I've never seen him on his platform. I don't think he has any platform that even exists where he discusses justice for Mohbad. He just move around and just begin to throw threats. And I stand to be corrected. I do not think that he belongs to this side of justice for Mohbad. And I didn't know that immunization still exists. I bumped on her today, saw that it was still out there. They were not saying anything of any interest. I walked past. Me too, I'm open we got to share lende. Inside the back up, I see him here and there. What does he have to say? And we'll continue to say it. Yes, it is good we're coming out, we're keeping the hope alive, we're making people know that yes, we're still looking for justice for Eleloluwa. We're still saying that this young man must not pie the way he was pied. We'll continue to scream it loud that yes, the people who were with him 48 hours before his fire should be held accountable. It's part of accountability, and the government did not do the right thing. We'll continue to say that, and we do hope and we pray with our prayers that our agitation must count. They shouldn't be feeling like they have a say. And it could be that they know things that we do not know. It could be that they've been sent out to come and mislead the public. That is that about that. I want to talk about Yomi. If truly, I don't know how true, because if we do have that screen munch of Wes and Jojo said almost 40 million, that Yomi generated close to 40 million, we should be using it as backdrops.
I'm telling you. Sagudu said
change it to
me has collected 40 million naira. 40, 40, not 14, 40 million.
40 million.
I'm telling you.
No wonder it's in the UK.
And then let him live like Jintieni.
Yes, it's living
like
And these same people every day, they're asking for 170 million. The 70 million that did not exist. They want him to come and provide how he spent it. Have you asked Yomi that is not even related? That is not even related. He doesn't even know 10% of this case. He doesn't know. He's got no clue. Got 40 million. Àtàwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Táàtì the account fún. Àtàwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ who used their personal account to get money for justice for Mohbad. And that foundation is still there. So many countless of them, countless. So many of them opened GoFundMe on this justice for Mohbad. And the same people have regrouped themselves and attacking the people who are truly seeking for justice for Eleloluwa. Almighty God will judge everybody according to our deeds. God, the only judge, will judge every one of us. You do good, you're doing it for yourself. You're doing bad, you're doing it for yourself. When karma come knocking, please just cry me a river all by yourself. Cry me a river all by yourself in your different closets. General Vengeance, I don't like the way you started praising Elegmo this afternoon. What has he said that you have started praising him? Wait until the end of the week. Because don't be surprised tomorrow you will come out and say a different thing. You said something about Elegmo. I wasn't there, I didn't hear, but I think I heard you that he did well today. Hey Joe, out of 365 days, he only did well one day. General Vengeance, and you are started to praise him. That's not nice. That's not a pass mark. Please, let him do at least. Let him just be consistent. Maybe for just 10 times. Hey, then you start praising him. But for now, these are strategies. This has still got to do with DNA. Let them stay in their corner. If he like, he can come and be licking Baba Mohbad ass. We don't care. We don't care. It's all about update. They want to sell their Igewedu. He wants to sell his Igewedu. He wants to sell update. Then Vengeance, please leave him. Abandon was it not yesterday or 2 days ago? Then Vengeance said, "You
no, Daddy told you, go on. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo sọ, mo ní Lati, Mr. Lati ló ọpọlọ ẹ̀ lónìí. Ni mo sọ mo ló lo ọpọlọ ẹ̀ lónìí. Òní ni mo ló lo ọwọ́ pé ọmọ yìí ẹ mọ́. Ó ní káwọn ọmọ yẹn máa bàtà yóò jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti òun di bàtìbò. Kí ló dé tí ẹ fẹ́ bàtà òun jẹ́ ni? Ẹ ti ń lọ wájú, ẹ ti ń lọ sẹ́yìn. Ẹ ti kí ló dé? Òun náà ti lè bàtà òun. Ó dà pé pálọ̀ ló sùn lónìí. Pálọ̀ ló sùn mọ́jú.
Abájọ. Okay. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, General Vengeance, ká bá sọ ọ́ náà, iye ọkọ̀ wa kó wà ní tó wà. Níbi tó bá wù wọ́n kọ́ ti lọ, tó bá wù wọ́n kọ́ ti wọnú Thames water.
Ẹ̀yin gan gègé sẹ́yìn. Ẹ wá máa gègé sẹ́yìn mọ̀ yẹ́yìn. Iwájú ni kẹ́bà gègé sí kẹ́lẹ̀ lọ skọ́. Ẹ wá gègé sẹ́yìn. Ẹ wá lọ gbá ongo, kó má di pé ongo lè máa lọ gbá. Iwájú ni kẹ́bà gègé sí. Kó má di pé máa lọ skọ́ lè kẹ́ má lọ di Escobar No. 2.
Ẹjọ́ ìkẹ́ tó bá wò kọ́ fira àwọn ìṣekùkọ̀ wá o. Àwọn akọ́fẹ́ máa rẹ́rìn wọn ni. Kò sáyè ìdíwọ̀ o. Tó bá wù ú kó dé lọ́la kó wá máa praise kó ṣe record kó ṣe music fún bàbá Mohbad kò kàn wá kó change anything.
Tó bá gbé orin bàbá wọ Netflix nǹkan.
Netflix ló kéré jù kó gbé lọ Hollywood.
Okay. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ti promise Yomi ní Netflix ló yẹ kí n náà kan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o pé Lati náà lè promise bàbá ní Netflix o.
Lórí irọ́.
Lati náà gbé dání o. Lati náà gbé dání o.
Gbé dání.
Lati olówó orí bílíkì olówó pa o. Ẹ bá dé studio Mr. Lati ní Lagos ẹ máa kí ajé kú ìkàlẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ajéjò kò síbẹ̀ ó gbé bẹ́ẹ̀dì síbẹ̀ ni ó ń sùn. Ajé bá wù á jókòó tó bá wù á tún sùn kò sí ìjọba ajé ní ọ̀dọ̀ studio yẹn. Ẹ má mọ̀ fi Mr. Lati ṣeré o.
Ó tó ń báyìí mo káwọ́ sókè ń báyìí o.
Ẹ káwọ́ sókè fẹ́ nìkan ẹjọ́ ẹ káwọ́ sókè.
Mo káwọ́ sókè o. Àdéhùn ọmọ méjì sẹ́yìn. Àbí o.
Ọmọ méjì ẹ̀wọ́n pọ̀ méjì.
Oh, thank Thank you, General Avengers. I'll move my mic for now. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Lati. God bless you so much for all you do. Rebel Heart, are you there? Okay, let me have water Richie.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Don't amaze me nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sẹ́.
Okay.
Gbogbo evidence tó ń jáde pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ikú Mohbad yẹn. Why tí wọ́n da evidence yẹn? Why tí wọ́n look into the evidence? Number one, àti bàbá Mohbad kọ́kọ́ sọ nígbà yẹn ó sọ pé ìgbà tó ń tẹ́lẹ̀ èdè Mohbad gbà yẹn òun rẹ̀ jẹ́ lẹ́lẹ̀. Aláwọ̀kọ́ nìyẹn o. 2, nọ́ọ̀sì náà sọ pé ìgbà tó ń dé ọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad ipò wọn mọ̀bù ẹ̀jẹ̀ nílẹ̀. Ẹlẹ́kẹta, òun mi sọ pé Mohbad kú sílé. Òun mi sọ pé Mohbad kú sílé, ilé ni Mohbad kú sí lọ́dún gbọ́dọ̀ hospital. Ẹlẹ́kẹrin, ìyàwó Òjó náà fún ara ẹ̀ ó sọ pé ilé ni Mohbad náà kú sí. Ẹ jọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí àwọn evidence yẹn tí wọ́n ṣe look into it. Adé gbogbo àwọn evidence tá a múlẹ̀ tí.
Water Richie, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà làwọn tẹ́ ń wò lójú kìíní àwọn ọba Saidi. Àwọn gangan nìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ló wà ní abẹ́ èkó tí wọ́n pè légún. That is it.
Uncle Water, ẹjọ́ mo tún fẹ́ bá yín fi àfikún kí ló fà á tí bàbá Mohbad fi gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí police station láti lọ report kó lè gba police report láti deposit ọmọ yẹn símọ́ kí ló fà á tó fi jẹ́ pé ńgbà tán ti kọ report yẹn fún tán ẹnìkan wá from another office láti wá refuse ẹ̀ ní report. A rí ọwọ́ ló ń kọ ọwọ́ tí gbogbo ìlú fi ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àṣé wọn máa tún kò sí kọ̀ọ̀kan fẹ́ ṣe àṣé wọn máa tún.
It's a complex case, even though it's supposed to be a very simple thing, but it has become quite complex now. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Tá bá wo gbogbo nǹkan tí Wùmí tó ti sọ, kò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kankan tó bára mu. Àwọn tó mọ̀ wọ́n nílé ló kú sí. Nígbà tó tún máa ṣe interview, ó sọ pé 20 minutes tó ń gbé lọ hospital ló kú. Dókítà àwọn hospital tó gbé lọ àwọn dókítà ó gbọ́ wọ́n ti bẹ̀. Ṣẹ́yìn náà rí bó ṣe pọ́wà complex lẹ́yìn. And that is why that was the reason for the coroner inquest. Because orújú tòótọ́. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n wà nílé títí kàdúrà ńgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ kò séyìí tọ́rọ̀ wọn bára mu nínú gbogbo wọn.
Ọgbọ́n tako àwọn ni.
Wọn bára mu gbogbo wọn. Ṣé rí pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ta kókó?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nọ́ọ̀sì ló ń dé bíi 2 ní half 2. Ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì dé ní half 2 tó sọ pé ó ṣe báyìí ó ṣe gbádà ó ṣàwò láàrin 15 minutes nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kí nọ́ọ̀sì tó sá lọ kó tó sáré wọ́n ti gbé Mohbad jòlòjòlò bíi bébì. Meanwhile, in all of this, doctor sọ pé òkú tó ń wò yẹn kò jọ òkú tó ṣe kú o láàrin wákàtí méjì o. Ó ló ti go through gbogbo rigor mortis. Òkú yẹn dájú òkú tó kú like 6 hours ago. So kí la wá fẹ́ ibo là ń lọ? Where are we going from here?
I don't know.
And kí ni interest àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n cover gbogbo evidences yìí? Kí ni interest àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n protect gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ kó jẹ́ kí wọ́n ti ń pè wọ́n suspect lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Kí ni interest wọn? And then àwọn èèyàn wá sí dèjì tó jókòó lọ sit down on social media wọ́n ní bàbá Mohbad ní o bàbá Mohbad o is not alive, is not giving us justice o Yomi náà tún dé a tún sọ pé àwọn ló ń water down gbogbo nǹkan gbogbo evidences tó ń gbé jáde. I don't get it. It's quite crazy.
Evidence wo ni Yomi gbé jáde?
Ó ní kí ló CCTV tó ń gbé jáde. Ó tún ní nígbà tó tún lọ bá wọn lọ́pàá.
Evidence yóò gbé jáde oníkórèdé ó gbé kórèdé jáde.
Oh, Rangers. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ àwọn ìjọba wa gbogbo ni wọn ò fẹ́ ṣe wàláì nítorí pé kí ló dé nǹkan kan wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni wọ́n protect kí ló ń náwó fún ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbogbò tẹ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ nǹkan kan wà ń di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni wàláì nǹkan kan wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ kí àṣírí yẹn tú síta ẹ fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ tó tí Nigeria government tó bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn but eléyìí in fact ó yẹ everybody lẹ́nu pé nǹkan kan wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan yẹn dẹ̀ ní lágbára Ọlọ́run máa tún wọn pa ó máa da ìwọ̀n wọn àṣírí wọn máa tún kọ̀kọ̀ rẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run torí èmi ò ríro eléyìí in fact tí àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa bá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kó gba wọn ní a week tó máa fi mọ nǹkan tó wọ́n tẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ but ó ní ìdí torí ẹ̀ everybody ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ pé kí ni ìdí yẹn gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n kí ló ń protect ó ṣàmà ní nǹkan kan tó ń pè ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ta kókó Ọláṣadé náà sọ pé òun rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó lóun rẹ́jẹ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì náà sọ̀rọ̀ pé nígbà tóun dé wọ́n ń domi sí lára dókítà náà sọ òkè gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ wá rí nílò láti jọ ẹ̀.
Not only pé wọ́n domi sí lára wọ́n mọ̀pù lẹ̀.
ṣé Wùmí ní páwà kan ni. láìsí pé bóyá wọ́n pa ẹran náà nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ó lágbára o in fact ó kàn ṣe ń rú everybody lójú ni pé kí nǹkan kan wà ní ti ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àṣírí wọn dẹ̀ máa tú Ọlọ́run ò ní bò wọ́n rárá aláì Ọlọ́run ò ní bò wọ́n àṣírí wọn máa tú agbára Ọlọ́run ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ máa rí justice torí pé kí ló dé láti jọ ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mà ti ń wọ 3 years lọ.
no bo ìwọ 3 years ma 2 years aṣọ àmà.
okay 2 years yes 2 years plus ó pé 3 years.
Sarah ma kò tí ì pé 3 ma.
Kí ló dé? Okay yes 2 years ẹ má bínú mo ṣe mistake ni so ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti lọ ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti rí nǹkan kan tó wà díẹ̀ ó lágbára.
Thank you very much. God bless you, Gladiator Teniola. Thank you, Gladiator Yvonne. God bless you too. Momsi, I can't see the rest of your name. Momsi, are you there? Is Momsi there? No. Let us have Omololaoye. Omololaoye. Are you here for us, Omololaoye? I'm not sure. D-Man, are you here for us?
Yes, I'm here. Yeah, thank you very much. Nice to be here. If you believe kéèsì yẹn tó rú anybody lójú after bákan ń tọra wa àmọ́ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fì sí but a fẹ́ fèsì reality Nigerians ò dẹ̀ láìkì òótọ́ because nǹkan tó lè mú Sanwó-Olú jáde síta tó fi purọ́ fún the whole world wípé òun gbé specimen Mohbad lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà tí ó dẹ̀ di Amẹ́ríkà tó ní kò sí specimen Mohbad ìfẹ́ dẹ̀.
God bless you. God bless you. A whole governor.
A whole governor. Number 1 citizen of the state.
Gbé nǹkan kì í síbẹ̀ ni.
Tó fi ìwádìí ó pa irọ́. So ó yẹ ká ẹ mọ̀ pé there is involvement of power that be.
Sanwó-Olú jáde síta lórí air
on the internet tó sọ pé ṣé Mohbad nìkan ló kọ́kọ́ máa kú ní Lagos State ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ ti Sanwó-Olú ló kú ṣé Sanwó-Olú máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó yẹ ká ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé information gbọ́dọ̀ ìgbà káwá mọ̀ ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ then ọwọ́ ti kọ́wọ́ Sanwó-Olú gbọ̀ngàn fúnra ẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n kill Mohbad kò lè sọ fún wa pé so definitely gbogbo wa. The problem is that we are refusing to face the reality. And on every platform, Timba Lomotima and so forth, Sanwó-Olú gangan ló yẹ ká call out. But some platform you'll be but people don't believe me. When you call Sanwó-Olú out,
Yomi cannot believe you because Yomi is not a PRO for Olopa. Yomi is there to protect the interest of the government, the interest of the police. Yomi is there to work for the oppressors. Yomi cannot believe you.
We need to call Sanwó-Olú out. And if he's not saying anything, we need to make sure maybe bad case have a primary element of their campaign for 2027. If there is no justice for Mohbad, kí APC gbàgbé ẹ̀ pé bóyá anybody máa vote for that very economic here. Because if care is not taken, is Mohbad today. Mohbad is son of nobody, son of a carpenter. What I believe one lè pa kọ́ndẹ̀ dá yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bọ́n ṣe máa pa àwọn youths who are the leaders of tomorrow of that country nìyẹn. And pàwọn dẹ̀ máa mú jẹ lọ. So we just know to focus. But yes, ibi tí kìíní wá ní, let people begin to call Sanwó-Olú out. Kó fún wa just see. Because I told a lot of people kò sí ìkọ̀kọ̀ tí ọlọ́pàá lè ṣe lórí kéèsì. Because ọlọ́pàá work with instruction from order from above lọ́lọ́pàá fi ń ṣiṣẹ́. If the government tells them not to do anything on it, kò sí nǹkan tọ́lọ́pàá lè ṣe. So Sanwó-Olú gangan ni principal suspect agbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni rẹ̀ ti come out. That is my comment.
Thank you very much, D-Man. You have made a very valid point. And that's the reality that these evil men and women, they are running away from.
Yes.
I'm telling you, that is it. That is it. Tí Yomi bá lọ wájú tó bá lẹ́yìn, tó bá ti look confused ìtàn. À ní pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n kìnìkan tí máa lọ sí police station wọ́n fẹ́ mú mi mọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ kí n jáde mọ́ the same idiot náà láti jáde tán ní pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá kìnìkan they are 1002% for justice the same Yomi ló máa ní pé wọ́n ní bàbá sàlẹ̀ kémi kan tó bá wọn tẹ̀gán tó máa ṣe kìnìkan tó bá yà Yomi àti jáde àti ní pé ẹ má kí n tàn yín kò sí anybody wọn ọmọ anybody so bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ó need the mental analysis. Only the mental assessment. Something is wrong somewhere with his brains. So collect that. We can do kini. Oh my God, that is just it. But one of them, we pay or work on becoming. One more we pay our alágbára tó wà ní the case you refer by. I've never seen anywhere in the world. Tí ọkọ kú sínú ilé tẹ̀lé ní pé ìyàwó lẹ́jọ́ láti dá. Ìyàwó tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ló kú. Mohbad àti wà ní prison by now. Ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére ni wọ́n fi sí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùmí ló kú, wọ́n máa fi wá sí ní Mohbad wà now. Ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére máa fi sí. So it's not true story. Sanwó-Olú gangan ni the principal culprit. Ta ni láti kọ́ náà. Thank you very much. God bless you once again, Jerry. D-Man, we love your fearless submission. We need people like you to speak up. We need people like you to speak up and tell the power that be. Not being afraid. Not being afraid. Thank you very much. Once again, that was a very, very fearless submission. The power that be in Lagos State, Sanwó-Olú and co. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Wọ́n mọ̀ bàbá ọkùnrin. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùmí ni kú Mohbad ti wá. Bèlò wọ́n lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ fẹ́ bù mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀ bù mọ́lẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ èèyàn bí yín báyìí. Irú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ èèyàn bí àwa. Mohbad gbàgbé kéèsì Mohbad tipẹ́tipẹ́. Bọ̀ lórí ìkànnì yìí,
by the time tó bá máa parí everybody àmọ́ ibi tá rẹ̀ kù sí bóyá àwọn ló ní social media ni o bóyá wà láti social media ni o ààrẹ ìdájọ́ máa fà like wúrà bùnmi you are welcome you can find out the go wúrà bùnmi are you there? Maybe wúrà bùnmi is busy. Abọ́sẹ̀dé.
My network.
Okay. Like Abọ́sẹ̀dé, are you there? Very, very much.
Good afternoon, General Avengers. Good afternoon.
Yes,
good afternoon, Mr. Diman, Omolola, and all the commenters. Ekrole, Ekaro, Ekason, Ekale. My general, salute, sir. Erasa. Shetiri, my first point ni wípé mo like submission Mr. Dewan. Yeah. Shetiri láti day one láti mọ̀ wípé ogun tí à ń jà is not just anyone, any small person in this country. Apart of Sanwo-Olu, yeah, there is power from the above. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Sanwo-Olu, 1, Baba Liam, 2, power from the above, number 3. And tí àfẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ iṣẹ́ tí mo rántí nígbà tí Kúdí tó máa sọ tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ CTC tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa analyze lady yẹn sọ pọ́ìntì kan tí mo dẹ̀ dìbò láti gbà yín ó ní ẹ jẹ́ kí ṣe analyze àwọn CTC àwọn people yìí ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ó ní ká gbà ń gbọ́ ó ní ká kọ́ńkàkùn wá kọ̀ ṣe ká jọ́ọ̀jì àwọn CTC yẹn ní ọkàn wa ká fúnra wa ní ánsà ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wá. Ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi, Mr. Avengers? So láti gbà láti gbà yẹn tí CTC irú àwa tá a lọ sí CTC láti analyze gangan tí à ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀yìn báyìí a mọ ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ ti wá kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan kan tí wọ́n lè ṣe sí ọ̀rọ̀ Ifá wàláì kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe sí because kì í ṣe pé Wùmí náà ló lágbára tó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kì í ṣe pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn no ṣe ti rí the major nǹkan tó fa gbogbo tó fa wàhálà gbogbo ni.
Is it her network?
Last year.
Keep tapping, please. Tap the screen.
Hello?
Yes, ma. We can hear you now, ma.
Hello?
Hello, ma.
Hello? Yeah. Sorry, network. It's my network.
Go on, please.
So, Shetiri, àwọn tó even àwọn ẹni tó jẹ́ number 1 gogo mọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
A kò lè fi fún flag ni.
Orí wọn ló bàjẹ́. Kò sí kọ́ tó lè ṣe wọ́n láwọn ajá wọn náà. Tó yẹ yín.
Ṣìgá.
Kẹ́tìrí DNA ọmọ yẹn then powder tí Wùmí bá wọn gbé the major point tí wọ́n ṣe torí ẹ̀ fẹ́ fún wa ní justice nìyẹn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi so that's the 2 points tọ́torí ẹ̀ ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn because a mọ̀ wípé from the beginning most wọn kan tó fi ń live ní powder yes so kò dé wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ṣeré náà ni kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n lè rí ṣe sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí rí àwọn ajá wọn bó ṣe pọ̀ ni ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa sọ pé àwọn ò rí nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe ni mọ̀ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló wà nídìí nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe ni ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló wà nídìí ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọlọ́fun ní authority pé go and do any whatever you like to do. Wọ́n ná owó wọ́n ná gbogbo nǹkan tó ní ṣùgbọ́n lo and behold kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe sí ju pé kí wọ́n fún wa ní justice lọ. Then number 2 nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ make reference lé lórí ni pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Bíjé sọ̀rọ̀ kan Bíjé ní ó dìgbà tí wọ́n bá rí gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n lè gbé ṣe DNA tọ̀ pátá kọ́ tó rí pé kọ́ tó ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe DNA ṣùgbọ́n àṣírí DNA yẹn ló máa fún wa ní justice yes torí pé 1001 Mohbad kan ló lọ́mọ Mohbad kan ló lọ́mọ thank you General Avengers Mohbad kan ló lọ́mọ so wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí àṣírí DNA bá tú kẹ́bìn wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó fa ikú Mohbad nìyẹn ṣó ti yé yín but no matter what a máa gba justice yẹn fún Mohbad no matter what so ẹ jẹ́ ká fọkàn wa balẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ àfi táwọn náà máa fẹ́ lose Nàìjíríà yẹn táwọn máa fẹ́ lose Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ lose Nàìjíríà because Ṣàṣìtù sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé kíní yóò ṣe nípa Nàìjíríà nìkan all over the world is watching and want to know what is the end of this justice for Mohbad. So gbogbo ojú ló wà lónìí ojú gbogbo ọmọ gbogbo ní lára Nàìjíríà so tó bá wù wọ́n kí wọ́n ṣe right thing at the right time tí Wùmí bá wá tó bá ju the whole world lọ àfẹ́mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ Wùmí gangan ni president of Nigeria àwa fẹ́ mọ̀ àwọn good citizen of Nigeria àfẹ́mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ kú lóloko ni tó bá jẹ́ pàkúté ni àjọ tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ́ ṣòkòtò kan náà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ àwọn Yorùbá máa ń sọ wípé ibi tí erin méjì bá ti gbé jà ní koríko bẹ̀ ló máa forí ko Wùmí ló máa forí ko kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe sí because president Nigeria kò ju gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Nigeria ní all over the world no so nǹkan tá a ṣe sọ pé àgbò méjì wa ó fẹ́ mú mi nínú kòtò nìyẹn tó bá wù wọ́n kọ́ ṣe the right thing at the right time. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn justice for Mohbad. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Gloria Tafosedi. God bless you. Is Wurabumi there now? Okay, you're welcome.
Mama Wura baby.
Àwọn èèyàn bọ́ wa gún wa àpẹẹrẹ àwọn tí wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wúrà ọ̀dá ìyànà nẹ́tíwọ̀kì. Ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà ọmọlọ́lá Olúwa ṣe ni o mi rí délẹ̀ our general Daddy Vengeance ẹ̀kúṣẹ́ kò ní rẹ̀yìn lágbára Ọlọ́run ayé ò ní mú òun yín o ẹ ṣé àjíǹde ara máa jẹ́ fún yín lórúkọ Jésù ṣẹ́rí tí èmi ṣẹ̀tì kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ ni pé ṣẹ́rí Sanwó-Olú from beginning ni Sanwó-Olú ti mọ kó tó pa Mohbad láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ ni Sanwó-Olú ti mọ bí Mohbad ṣe kú ṣèbí Sanwó-Olú ló lọ gbé ẹ́fílópù fún ìyá Mohbad nílé Sanwó-Olú ti mọ ikú tí Mohbad kú àǹdẹ́ kì í ṣe wàhálà tó bá jẹ́ pé torí páúdà ni wọ́n ti wò mẹ́ta ti pẹ́ torí Líàmù ni Líàmù gangan àṣírí Líàmù ò fẹ́ kí kó túbọ̀ síta Sanwó-Olú mọ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ òun ló lọ mọ̀ Sanwó-Olú mọ̀ pé baálé Ẹ̀kàtẹ́ òun ló lọ mọ̀ so àṣírí yẹn síkírìtì yẹn wọn ò fẹ́ kó tú jáde àti kí wọ́n ti tẹ̀lé Sanwó-Olú torí èmi mọ̀ wípé torí Líàmù lẹ fẹ́ protect Wùmí lẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ káṣírí yẹn túbọ̀ síta àṣírí ti túbọ̀ síta Sanwó-Olú tipẹ́tipẹ́ Sanwó-Olú ò bá ya ìka ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ pé ọmọ tiẹ̀ ìlú kú kí Sanwó-Olú mọ sí rédèrèdè rádaràdà tí ń ṣe Sanwó-Olú so wá rí Sanwó-Olú tá a bá bí ọ ní kọ̀rọ̀ tàbí ọ ní gbangba tó olóògbọ́ o àwọn ayé ó sì dìgbà àwọn ayé àti bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́yìn náírà àti ìdààmú fún ọ bóyá tọ́nà bá gbé ìdààmú àti fòrò bọ̀ Sanwó-Olú tán ní olọ́mọ fún ọmọ tó fún ní justice bọ́ yóò sì wà ó fún Mohbad justice torí àwọn ò ní dálẹ̀ àwọn ò ní dákẹ́ o Sanwó-Olú ìwọ Sanwó-Olú tó parọ́ fún ayé pé o lọ sí autopsy o lọ sí toxicology Mohbad lórí irọ́ Sanwó-Olú tó sì gbé gangan kúrò Nàìjíríà Sanwó-Olú ìkànnì ọ̀hún ìkànnì Sanwó-Olú ìkànnì ṣe rí Yomi gbogbo tí Yomi ń ṣe wà láì àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló fún go ahead wọ́n fi ń distract wà ní pé ká máa sọ pé Yomi gbé nǹkan dání tí Yomi ó sì máa fi tàn wọ́n lọ lórí irọ́ gbogbo tí Yomi ń ṣe sọ́wọ́ àánú pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò mọ̀ sí ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá mọ̀ sí tí Yomi ń ṣe Sanwó-Olú gan mọ̀ sí tí Yomi ń ṣe Sanwó-Olú gan ó mọ̀ sí tí Yomi ń ṣe Sanwó-Olú ọmọ 26 years lè wá fún ní justice tì lè wá fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ bo justice ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ tó kú sínú ilé jẹ́ ká máa dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run tó bá jẹ́ pé ní ọjọ́ yẹn wà láì wá fún láti bá lọ Vengeance bá mi tẹ̀dọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé lọ́jọ́ yẹn dáàdì Mohbad ò bá lọ sílé Mohbad ni wàhálà àwọn lọ gbé òkú Mohbad sẹ́gbẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ títì ṣé òkúta rí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì ṣe wọn lè mẹni tó pa ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run tí ó tú wọn láṣìírí ló jẹ́ kí àmì ara sọ fún bàbá yẹn pé kó sáà máa lọ ilé kó gbẹ̀yìn kúlé wọlé kó gba ẹ̀yìn kúlé wọlé ọmọ kú sínú ilé ẹ wá fi àwọn suspect ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ká máa rìn ká máa yan Sanwó-Olú ṣé bí wọ́n ti fẹ́ lò jọba àti ẹlẹ́lẹ́yìí Sanwó-Olú ọdún mẹ́rin mọ̀ fẹ́ẹ̀ pé Sanwó-Olú ọdún mẹ́rin mọ̀ fẹ́ẹ̀ pé ṣé wọ́n kò tí ì mọ ọlọ́wọ́jà Ọlọ́run àtọwọ́jà Mohbad nínú ayé rẹ̀ ṣé bí wọ́n náà ti ń ganú mú sòrò Sanwó-Olú ṣé bó ti ń ganú mú ìdààmú Sanwó-Olú kò sì tí ì dojú ẹ̀ fún ọ tó bá dójú ẹ̀ fún ọ tí wọ́n sọ fún pẹ́sẹ̀ àlọ́mọdé ẹ̀fọn justice ẹ lọ wá justice fún ẹ̀yin ìka burúkú ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lè rọ́wọ́ dàbò mọ́lẹ̀ ni ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ bí bọ́yá ẹ lè rẹ́sẹ̀ gbélé justice lórí ni ẹ lè rí ẹsẹ̀ gbélé mọ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn tí ìbá sàwọn ti pariwo àwọn tá à ń pariwo àwọn host àwọn ẹni tó àwọn èèyàn bí èèyàn àwọn ẹni bí ẹni tó dúró pé justice ẹ̀ mà ti bò mọ́lẹ̀ Sanwó-Olú sì bímọ tiẹ̀ Sanwó-Olú wọn náà mọ̀ bímọ ọkùnrin mọ̀ bímọ obìnrin ó mọ̀ bímọ ọkùnrin mọ̀ bímọ obìnrin Sanwó-Olú tó fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ọmọ àbáyá wọn kàn náà lu ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà pa Sanwó-Olú torí ìkànnì ọ ìwọ iná ló sọ pé ṣé Mohbad nìkan ní kókó kú ni èèyàn mélòó lẹ ti pa Sanwó-Olú èèyàn mélòó lẹ ti pa torí Mohbad yẹn ṣàkọ́kọ́ pa yín ìkànnì yín ẹ dájú léèyàn Mohbad kò kí ń ṣe àkọ́kọ́ pa Sanwó-Olú Mohbad ò kí ń ṣàkọ́kọ́ pa tí wọ́n wá sọ pé ṣé Mohbad nìkan ní kókó kú ni sọ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ pọ́ ọmọ bíbí inú tiẹ̀ ló kú kó sọ pé ṣé Mohbad nìkan ní kókó kú ọwọ́ ti kanwọ́ ọwọ́ òwò àtọ́ba àkàtẹ àtàwọn Nàìjíríà police and Lagos State police kọmíṣánná DP gbogbo wọn ọwọ́ yín ti kanwọ́ ẹ̀yin ìkan Ọlọ́run ó sì tún yín láṣìírí àní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé yẹn níjọ́ tí Mohbad kú Ọlọ́run máa tú gbogbo yín láṣìírí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa bọ́ sí gbangba lè rọ́wọ́ dàbò mọ́lẹ̀ Mohbad kan ti sọ ọ́lẹ̀ fún yín kó tó kú ní tẹ́ bá ti ń ṣe ti pẹ́ ó ní ti tòun lẹ́ẹ̀fi ṣàṣemọ wàláì ti gbogbo yín pátá ìdẹ́ẹ̀fi ṣàṣemọ náà ni ètò fi ṣàṣemọ rè gbogbo tẹ́ǹbù ní kọ̀kọ̀ tẹ́ǹbù ní bàbá ọlọ́run ó tú síta ìwọ yìí kà Sanwó-Olú èmi sì mọ̀ tí bá ti wo àròkájọ ògùn lọ Sanwó-Olú bá sì máa pariwo ní títí tá a rí justice fún Mohbad fún Mohbad justice kò sí bíìsì fún yín àní bá sì máa pariwo rè ṣẹṣẹ bá dákẹ́ ni a lè dákẹ́ fún yín inú ilé ni Mohbad kú sí inú ilé ni Mohbad kú sí kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń protect àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn jọ yẹn kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń protect Wùmí àtàwọn 15 people tó wà nínú ilé jọ tí Mohbad kú inú ilé Mohbad kú sí kì í ṣèta o Mohbad lọ sófẹ́ sí ara rẹ̀ wọlé kò bọ́ ta mọ́ ni Sanwó-Olú kí wá ló dé kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń protect suspect Sanwó-Olú kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń protect suspect ẹ̀ sì jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa rìn kán máa yan kanga ẹ̀ mú encourage àwọn tó mọ̀ pé àwọn apààyàn bíi ti Wùmí tó mọ̀ kùnú ẹ̀ máa pa wọ́n sòkò sí tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà àní Sanwó-Olú aláṣẹmọ yín lè tẹ́tí sí yìí àṣemọ gbogbo yín lè tẹ́tí sí yìí àtẹni tó gbọ́ sí tó fẹ́ dáwọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀ o àtẹni tó pa o àtàwọn tó gbọ́ gbìmọ̀ pọ̀ aláṣìírí gbogbo yín nì jẹ́ àṣemọ gbogbo yín nì Sanwó-Olú ìkà olórí burúkú olórí bí àgbọn ṣòbò Sanwó-Olú sórí tá a bá wá bí ọbẹ tó lóògbò á sì mọ bẹ lọ ìnira fún ọ àwa á mọ bẹ lọ ìnira fún ọ kọlọ bá fún ọ ìnira tó gbẹdọ ìfòòró ìdààmú wọnú ayé ẹ Sanwó-Olú tó rojú tó ráyè dèkòdèkò ó sì ẹ̀ dìfẹ́ǹdì bàbá Liam àbí àwọn suspect kankan mọ́ Sanwó-Olú bóyá gbà náà bóyá ara ó sì ẹ̀rọ nígbà tó o bá lè sùn tó yẹ pé àti sùn ó nira fún ọ àti jókòó nira fún ọ àti jẹgan ìnira ló bá dé fún ọ Sanwó-Olú bóyá ẹsẹ̀ wà fún mi ó fún ní justice ó fún Mohbad justice ẹni tó kú sínú ilé mi ọmọ ìborí láyé tèmi o kéèyàn kú sínú ilé kó jẹ́ pòun àtìyàwó káṣí àzún pòun àtìyàwó ẹ̀ ló wà nínú ilé tọkọ wá kú tẹ wá ní pé ó dé wọ wípé láti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó pé kú ló kọkọ ẹ̀ Sanwó-Olú kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ dájú tó wá pé Mohbad ló pa Wùmí ni wàláì wọn ò ti fi stepurulu wọn ò ti fi wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n rẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére lẹ́sọ̀ọ́ síbẹ̀ bá ṣe fún ní death by hanging olórí burúkú ẹ̀wọ̀n Wùmí tó wá pààyàn ẹ wá ní ọmọ ìyá fani lórí burúkú tiẹ̀ náà ń ṣe fífi olórí burúkú Wùmí sórí pé lórí burúkú ni ọ́ Wùmí sórí pé ó ti ṣòfò sínéke Wùmí wàhálà ó ti kí kò náà bó ṣe wà yìí lóhùn lórí burúkú ọmọ Wùmí wàhálà ó ti ganá mú fòrò àti dààmú ó ti fi gbogbo ara kó àṣetì fòrò ẹkún ìpáyì kékeré olórí burúkú ọmọ olùsìwọ́ lọ lé ìyàgbé ẹ lọ sàlímù ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bálálẹ́ bá ní oyè aláàárọ̀ òní jẹ́ olórí burúkú sí Mohbad sọ fún ọ pé Wùmí níyàwó olórí burúkú alára pẹ́ẹ́lí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó Mohbad sọ fún ọ pé Wùmí níyàwó òun ṣé Mohbad ó introduce Wùmí sí wọn wípé tó ìyàwó òun rè kò ní yọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó ṣòfò ayé ó ṣòfò aró ṣòfò ẹ̀mí olórí burúkú alágbàkọ ilé egun lábẹ́ eléré ibú wọn wá lọ sí ta ló ń ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀ fún Wùmí olórí burúkú jẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti bá ti jẹ́ ìwé wá owó mọ̀ wá proof ló pé wọ́n ní fọkànbalẹ̀ ó ní peace of mind láàrin èmi àti Wùmí so ní peace of mind tó bá wà náà lé olórí burúkú ẹkún àtẹkùn àti fòrò ẹjọ́ sùn ẹjọ́ ń jí ni Wùmí ọba bọ́tà ọba ṣe I pay 8 million for my week I pay 8 mama Lily ìyàwó Mohbad ọmọ ló bí a so beautiful gbogbo ló beautiful kò ní ilé àfọwọ́ tó ṣẹ̀kẹ́ bí kéńgé àkàì olórí burúkú ọmọ apààyàn ikú yóò pa gbogbo àwọn alátìlẹyìn ẹ̀ eléré ibú níbo ló fáìn sí Wùmí olórí burúkú olùsí ó pààyàn tán fún dé ìyàwó Mohbad wọ́n ṣe yẹ́sọ kò ní yọ kò ní yẹnu tó fi sọ yẹ́sọ kò ní yọ Wùmí kò ní sẹnu tó fi yọ yẹ́sọ àbíkú ikú gbóná ní ó pàwọ́ àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó dànù abẹ́fẹ́ sórí burúkú ni lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú tẹ̀tí ganu mú dààmú yìí eléré ibú ọmọ òfò apààyàn olórí ibú ọlọ́mú lọ́rùn Wùmí ọlọ́mú lọ́rùn olórí burúkú oníṣùkù lábẹ́ eléré ibú tó ti ṣòbò dògbò olórí burúkú aṣíèrè ikú gbóná ni ọ̀pọ̀ Wùmí ó kò ní nísìnyí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tí ó pọ̀ lọ́rùn ikú gbóná tí wọ́n sọ lọ́rùn ewúrẹ́ ni ọ̀pá yín olórí burúkú ẹ̀yìn wọ ìka yìí Wùmí ìka ní ọ̀wọ́ ló pa Mohbad ìwọ ló pa Mohbad torí paternity àti property Wùmí ìwọ àti bàbá Liam lẹ́sẹ̀ kó pa Mohbad olórí burúkú olùsí yóò fọmọ àlè ogún ológun eléré ibú Wùmí ó lè apààyàn yóò fọmọ àlè ọmọ ss yìí kógun Mohbad ó ṣòfò ayé ni Wùmí ikú jálajàla ní ọ̀pọ̀ ikú rédèrèdè ló kù olórí burúkú ọmọ olè ọlọ́mú lọ́rùn aṣẹ́wó oríta lọ́rì APC àwọn gàbò wáyé olórí burúkú ọmọ àdánù ọmọ òfòrò ọmọ wọlé ìyàbọ̀ ẹkún ọmọ àdánù ọmọ sí ẹwọ léwu mi wọlé gbogbo olùgbò ẹkún ni torí èso ọmọ àrímu yan gan ọmọ àríbanújẹ́ ni ọ olórí burúkú ẹ̀yẹ bíkẹ́bí olè olórí ibú olòṣì ó bímọ òfò ọmọ àdánù tó bí aranú tó bí tó gbè lọ́mọ ọmọ bí ọmọ lé tó bí tó gbè lọ́mọ lórí burúkú òṣìṣẹ́ tọmọ olóògbé nàlẹ ó bá sì ti jẹ́ mú mo ìyáàmú kúkú yà kó kúkú dànù kẹfì Mohbad lẹ ìlérí burúkú ọmọ Wùmí ta ni bàbá bébì DNA is needed ta ni bàbá bébì olórí burúkú àti gbọ́nù sórí rẹ wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń lọ́dọ̀ sùlá ló lọ́dọ̀ náírà bó ṣe ń lọ́dọ̀ náírà ló lọ́dọ̀ sínú wọ́n ló tún wá kó sọ́wọ́ Mohbad ó sá ó tún gbà tí ò wá gbà olórí ibú olórí burúkú ọmọ association àwọn olóṣó olórí burúkú aládàáwò ọmọ lòsì aṣẹ́wó oríta lọ́rì olórí burúkú olóbò kanjida Wùmí olóbò kanjida gbogbo lẹ́kì lórí burúkú ti fún níná kò gbé gbógan lẹ́kì all over the world ní olórí burúkú tó wà lórí Instagram tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Instagram ẹ̀mọ́ tó ti dúró olórí burúkú ọmọ ìfẹ́ olórí ibú fotorí ogún torí paternity òṣùpọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ olórí ibú tí ẹ wá ṣe bó fi rọrùn gbáyé Wùmí ó lè fi rọrùn gbáyé àní gbogbo owó tó fowó Mohbad ṣe pátá ni ó dojú ìjà kọ Wùmí ó kúkú jálajàla Wùmí méje tán wò ó ẹwọn lẹrù ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ní rẹrù sán ni kìí ṣe irú bíi tiẹ̀ o kò sẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni kan tí ó rẹrù ẹwọ náà ló forí ara ẹrù kẹ wọ́n máa ní ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ní rẹrù sán ni kìí kò yé ṣe bíi tiẹ̀ ìwọ náà ló forí ara ẹrù kẹ n ò lè fẹ́ lọ fún ìdílé ìṣẹ Wùmí ìwọ ló pa Mohbad ó sì kúkú jálajàla ni ó kúkú rédèrè gbóná olórí burúkú sórí bá ṣe ń sọ pé màmá lílí tó lórí burúkú yóò káwọ́ méjì òkè bó ṣe káwọ́ méjì dọ́rùn olórí ibú ó fòkún jáde láyé ni ìwọ mú fún àdánù wọn ní ta ni bàbá bébí olórí burúkú ṣé bàbá Mohbad ṣoògùn lójú ẹ rí olórí ibú ọmọ kí ni àfọ wá sínú ilé Mohbad ìjọ tó kú ọmọ àdánù kí ni lọ́ọ̀yà wá sínú ilé Mohbad ìjọ tó kú olórí burúkú ọmọ pé èèyàn kú táì kú ẹ pàdánù tán olórí ibú ẹ ti yẹn ń bá àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ fẹ́ lọ sí kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ ni abẹ́fẹ́ lọ gbé sọ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì wù mí sórí gbogbo ìyẹ́wù rẹ̀ tó ti jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ kàwé láàyè àwọn olóògùn àwọn ọlọ́pàá tọwọ́ mọ́kàn ti kàwọ́ ni gbogbo ìṣesí ẹ̀ gan bó ṣe ń bìyẹ́wù rẹ̀ ó ti jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n gangan ló ṣe kú pa Mohbad lórí burúkú nígbà tí Mohbad kú ó mọyé ikú tó ló pa Mohbad ikú tó mọ̀ ló pa Mohbad mọ̀ tó 15 wù mí ikú tí ó pàwọ́ ga wà láyé ojú 20 lọ ó kúkú jalajala ó mọ̀ kú díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni kó tó wá kú tán lórí burúkú ọmọ gbogbo tó ń sọ láti from beginning kò tálí kò jọra wọn lórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó nínú ilé Mohbad kú sí kó sì ẹ̀jẹ̀ kókó lórí burúkú rẹ̀ tó sọ pé nínú ilé Mohbad kú sí Mohbad ti di wèrè ní gógógóńgó ọrùn mú kó tó rí pé nínú ilé ló kú sí olórí burúkú náà tún sọ pé ní ọ̀rọ̀ náà sì ní òun bọ́ọ̀kù gbàtí wọ́n fi dé òun ti bọ́ọ̀kù ní ilé olórí burúkú ọmọ olòṣì ó sì ń parọ́ orí ibúrú mi ó sì ń parọ́ òfò Wùmí ìwọ ló mọ̀ pa Mohbad torí paternity Liam ó pa Mohbad torí Liam ni olórí burúkú ìwọ náà ló ní kú tó yẹ kó pa Liam ló pa Mohbad so fẹ́ pa Liam tẹ́lẹ̀ ló bá kúrò kókó kú pa Mohbad olórí burúkú ọmọ Wùmí olòṣì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹgbẹ́ ǹtẹ̀ olórí burúkú owó lọ́rùn pé lè sọ ọmọ òfin ẹ̀yẹ bí kẹ́bí ìjẹ̀bí àdánù sórí mọ̀jẹ̀ ń tọ́ sórí tí Mohbad kan tó ní ẹgbà mí ó mọ̀rẹ́ mọ̀lágége ìyá rẹ ló kọ́ fún olórí burúkú Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó olórí burúkú Ìdùmọ̀kẹ́ tó bí olórí ìbú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ajá tó wẹ̀wù tó rò sọ olórí burúkú tó fi bàtà balansi aga sí eléri ibú tó lọ gbé gúúsì Mohbad gànrún sáwọn ẹbí wa nù sáwọn ẹbí nù àwọn olórí burúkú èso Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tó yẹ kó ti lọ bẹ́ sódò kó ti bẹ́ sómi olórí burúkú tó wò sí ẹni ìyá ìyàwó tí ó wá sọ ọkọ wọn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ó mọ̀ sí fún ọ àṣàyè rẹ̀ tapa òbí ìbọn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ìyá ìyàwó tí ó ká sọ wá sọ ọkọ ọmọ tí ń kó sọ́rùn ó bá tó kó ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì Mohbad kó sọ́rùn tó fi balansi aga bàtà tó fi dá káàdì eléri ibú ẹ̀yẹ bí kẹ́bí olè ẹ̀yẹ bí alọ́kólóhùn kígbe olórí burúkú ẹ̀yẹ bí ọ̀rẹ́ bí òfò ẹbí àdánù gbogbo generation ni ó yẹ wọn parun ni ó yẹ wọn dáná sun yín kan sọ petrol sí yín kan jóná sí yín kẹ́ jóná kú ni kẹ́ kú ráúrá kẹ́ jóná kẹ́ dé rú ẹ̀yẹ olórí burúkú tó yẹ pé irú yín sórí Tádé róyà eléri ibú ọmọ àdánù yọdé ọ̀pọ̀ bó ṣe wọ bí wa wọn ò lọ kú lé ni o olóhùn kú lé yín ni bó ṣe wọ ló ti ganu wá mú kú bí olórí burúkú òkùnkùn jálajàlá ni ikú rédèrèdè ló kú lórí burúkú àwọn tó jẹ́ ń túkè eléré ibú sáyẹn àwọn ẹ̀yin tí bàbá bébí dáadáa nù àbí Wùmí ló ràn yín ta olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin ẹbí òfò bó bá bímọ kó wáyé kó bèè ní ọba ìjọkùnrin ní ọmọ irú Wùmí fi pa Mohbad fún àwọn ọmọ tó jáde lára ẹ̀ irú ikú tó pa Mohbad ló pa gbogbo ọmọ tó jáde lára ẹ̀ bó bá jẹ́ pọ́kọ ẹni tó yẹ kó tóbìnrin ní ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú àdánù olórí burúkú olùsí ẹ̀ ń gbé lẹ́yìn àpòkù jáde sẹ́yìn lè gbarú ẹ̀ sẹ́yìn lè gbarú ẹ̀ ní tí Wùmí ṣẹṣẹ láwọn olórí burúkú tí ń tẹ̀lé tẹ́ ń ṣáìdì Wùmí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rí tẹ́mi olórí ikú náà olórí burúkú tẹ́mi obìnrin tó dọkùnrin tẹ́mi olórí ibú obìnrin tó dọkùnrin ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tẹ́mi náà ti gbọ́ máa lè fọ́kọ rí kò ṣe ní mọ́ ṣáìdì lẹ́yìn Wùmí gbogbo àwọn tí ń ṣáìdì lẹ́yìn Wùmí olórí burúkú kan náà jọ ni wọ́n akọkọjáyé àwọn àṣàna ní àwọn APC kankọ̀sì ní olóṣó progress olóṣó failure sí ẹ̀ làwọn ìgbẹ́sì láyé tiwọn àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn náà ti pọkọjáyé wọ́n ti pààyàn wọ́n ti gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé ogún rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú iṣẹ́ lè gba irú tí Wùmí ẹ lè gba irú tí Wùmí ṣe fún ọ̀gá ẹ lè gbà fọ́ọ̀mù rẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀rí tẹ́ fi fáìlì Wùmí tẹ́ni tí Wùmí ṣe dáa tẹ́ni bí Wùmí ṣe pọkọ ló dáa tẹ́ni tí Wùmí ṣe ò bá dì wàhálà ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bímọ ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá bímọ obìnrin ìyàwó wọn ọkọ wọn ni ó ṣekú pa wọn wọn ò fọwọ́ ìyàwó gbogbo yín léjìká gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣáìdì Wùmí tẹ́ ní bó ṣe pa ọmọ yẹn dáa Wùmí kọ́ ló pọkọ ẹ̀ àní gbogbo ọmọ tó jáde lára ní wọ́n pa wọ́n pààyà ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ wà jáde síta o ẹ nìrọ̀ o bàbá o kinní kan ṣé Wùmí tí ẹ bá ṣe bàbá Liam ló gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé gbogbo ẹ̀ bàbá Liam ló gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé gbogbo ẹ̀ bàbá lóun láṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú ilé bàbá lóun láṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú ilé nọ́ọ̀sì dé wọ́n mọ̀ bolẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n mọ̀ bolẹ̀ kí ni wọ́n nù nù lé olórí burúkú Wùmí ṣé gò ló fi gún Mohbad ní àbọ̀bẹ̀ Wùmí ìgò ló fi gún Mohbad ní àbọ̀bẹ̀ Wùmí ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad ń bẹ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ Mohbad sì ti sọ fún ó ní òun lé nísìnyí mọ́ tó fi jáde láyé Wùmí ìsinmi ò lè jẹ́ tí ẹ mọ́ tẹ̀ jáde láyé gbogbo ọdún tí bá ti ń bọ́ láyé ìgbà tó fi kú orú tó fẹ́ kú gbogbo ọdún tí bá ti ń bọ́ láyé kò ní jọ́ dùdùnú fún ọ Wùmí ọdún ìbànújẹ́ ọdún fòró ọdún ẹkún inú ọmọ jẹ́ fún ọ olórí burúkú ọmọ ìkà olórí burúkú ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ lóòrùn náwó bẹ́ńgò gbòógì Mohbad ní lọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ olórí burúkú ẹbí tiẹ̀ ní náwó ẹ ti fòkò bá yé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ Wùmí wàláyé kú gbóná ló kù Mohbad gan ti sọ fún oníṣègùn fẹ́ pọ̀ ni ogún ọ̀nà ni ó sì pọ̀ Wùmí ogún ní pọ̀ Wùmí àlọ́ òṣùkún jáde láyé ó lọ ọ̀run ni torí Mohbad ikú tó fi pa Mohbad kò fọwọ́ rọrí kú o Mohbad ò fọwọ́ rọrí kú ó jáporó kú ni Wùmí ìwọ náà sì gbọdọ̀ jáporó jáde láyé ni àwọn olórí burúkú ọmọ olòṣì àfẹ́wò ta lọ́rí olórí burúkú àti ọ̀yẹ́jì 13 years olórí burúkú wá jáde síta ní Mohbad ló dé ìsìbẹ̀jì òun níwọ̀n kan tó ti gbogbo jẹ́ láti 13 years olórí burúkú tó ti dókó ajá ti dókó ẹran ti dókó òwèrè ti dókó asínwín ọwọ́ bọ́ta lọ́sàn-án orúkọ ní Mohbad ló dé ìsìbẹ̀jì òun olórí burúkú oníròfò ọmọ kékeré onírọ̀yà olórí burúkú ti kọ́ṣẹ́ láti age of 13 years ní street so wá lọ́wọ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó tún dé sí náà kó tún wá kúkú kọ́ ọ́sẹ́ pátápátá ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó wá kúkú kọ́ níṣẹ́ kó kọ́ pátápátá Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àní Wùmí ni ó padà pọ̀ Wùmí ni ó padà pọ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sórí pé o ti ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àgbáyé o ti ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ awọ́rò olórí burúkú alára pẹ́ẹ́lí ìlérí ibú tí ò sàmúyẹ kankan lára Ìyábọ̀ Òjó olórí burúkú kò sálùbáríkà kankan lára rẹ̀ mọ́ olórí ibú tó ti chéjì gbogbo fọlọkọọmù tọ́lọ̀ mọ̀ tó fi sí ọlá olórí burúkú ti lọ ṣéǹjì ẹ̀ bí wọn náà bá lọ Dubai olórí burúkú sọ lọ pọ̀ pàtí òbò kọ́ ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó Dubai tó ní lọ sí wọn náà lọ pàtí òbò kọ́ ni pàtí òbò kó lè tà iṣẹ́ lolóṣó ń ṣe Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó lọ pàtí òbò ń Dubai ní olórí burúkú olóṣì àwọn kan wá pọ̀ role model àwọn apààyàn role model àwọn aṣẹ́wó olórí ibú queen model àwọn wèrè orí bó ṣe ń ṣẹ̀sìn àgbáyé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣẹ̀sìn ó ṣẹ̀sìn ayé gbọ̀rún mọ̀ olórí burúkú olóṣì olórí ibú tó NGO tiẹ̀ náà sì wọ́n náà ò fi gbowó olè Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ẹjọ́ pa Mohbad ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yìí kà sí ni ọ́ ìwọ náà sọkún lórí gbogbo tó jáde lára ẹ bó o ṣe ń pa bàbá Mohbad lẹ́kún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ìwọ náà sọkún lórí gbogbo tó jáde lára ẹ olórí burúkú kàníyàn ìkànnì ajá mọmọ tiẹ̀ fún lọ́mú ìwọ̀n ń gbé pírìsì ó rí bí blọ́gà wọn ní tàǹsà ó rí bó ṣe jáde fún ọmọ olórí burúkú ti sáré ṣàyà pẹ́ẹ́lí àyà gbígbí òfò tó ń gbé kí lérí ibú ó ti sáré tapẹ́rù ti ọ́pdéètì fún ṣèbí wọ́n ń protect ọmọ tiẹ̀ nù olórí ibú bàbá Mohbad ní tiwọn tí bàbá Mohbad wá ń ṣe títí wọn wá lẹ́sẹ̀ títí ẹ̀ wá lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣé títa lọ́ba lẹ́sẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ tó yẹ pé gbogbo owó tó ká ní gbogbo owó tó gbà lè fún Mohbad gbogbo tó bá ti dáwọ́ lé ní ògbóni tó bí tó lọ́lọ́ tẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gbogbo tó bá ń fi owó òkú Mohbad dáwọ́ lé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yóò gbomi jó kíkorò omijé gbígbóná yóò gbà lójú ẹ̀ tó lórí ibú rẹ̀ wo gan ló gbé wa débi tá a dé ìwọ nọ́mbà 1 tó gbé wa débi tá a dé olórí burúkú olùsí ranjú bí olórí burúkú jọkìnní àná ranjú bí ẹran títí rẹ̀ làgbá ń títì níranjú bí ẹran títí rẹ́là gbá ń títì ni nífẹ̀ẹ́ fún gbàlú àsọlórí burúkú mọrú ikú tó pa Mohbad ìlérí ibú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àwọn ayé òfòrò rẹ̀ wó dààmú ìwọ̀nsẹ̀ ní ayé rẹ̀ tó kù tó fi jáde láyé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó lò rédèrèdè rádaràda ni ní tí ń dùn fún ọba Ìyábọ̀ Òjó yóò padà bàjẹ́ fún ọ olórí burúkú ìkà ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wàhálà ìtàǹbá rí ó yẹ wọn kún ọjà làjàlá ni ó yẹ wọn bí ẹran ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lórí burúkú káńsù ramani olórí bùsì promote ọkọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ káńsù ramani olórí bùsì promote ọkọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ olórí ibú rẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wọn ti ní ọwọ́ akẹ́rù ẹ̀ tà sàníà wọn ti ní ọwọ́ amọ̀mọ̀ rẹ̀ okòrò wọn náà wà lọ́wọ́ bàjẹ́ àlọ́wọ́ tí Jésù àjàre yóò kà wọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ náà ṣèbí ní olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ń jọkìnrin àti ìwà tó mọ̀lẹ́ lọ́jọ́ àtàkì Naira Marley ṣé Naira Marley ń bẹ́nu lẹ́jọ́ tí Mohbad kú ṣé Naira Marley wà nínú lẹ́jọ́ tí Mohbad kú ó jẹ́ Naira Marley gan ló ràn wọ́n ẹ̀ sì jà máa wọn tí ń bẹ́nu lé kan sẹ́ ní ọ̀ràn wọn lórí burúkú wá distract káàkiri Naira Marley olórí burúkú ṣe bó ń promote ọkọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ ògo tiẹ̀ náà padà wọlé ni olórí burúkú ṣe bó tí ń update pé wọ́n lọ sanwó orí júùsì ó tí ń update àní wọ́n padà kẹ́rù ọmọ rẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀tò olórí ibú olùsí júùsì ò tí mọ bí ó ti wá fẹ́ yàwó kò tí mọ bí ó ti wá fẹ́ yàwó júùsì ó padà fọ́ pátá pèrèsì kan ṣebí gbogbo ìṣẹ̀wé owó sẹ́ríkì gómà tó nǹkan ẹ wo gbogbo orin tó ń sun ogun júùsì orin tó nǹkan tó ń kọ tí wọn náà kọrin bí ẹni ń sun rárá orin rẹ gan yàtọ̀ sórin àwọn àbòkí orin àbòkí gẹ́dùn lórí ẹ lọ júùsì ìwọ̀nba owó tó ń wọlé fún ọ kò wíìgì lẹ́ẹ̀rà tán ṣèbí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ń bọ́ lọ ní oníwíìgì ẹ ti ń ara wíìgì irú ìyá ìyàwó tí wọ nínú olórí burúkú àbí ayé ti bá ti ń fẹ́ olórí ikú ìyá ìyàwó tó fẹ́ sóò ni ó ti láìkí ó láìkí sáré mi fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀mú ni kọ́nà ní olákòjọ ní júùsì o ìgbó bá ti ẹ̀rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ bá ti ẹjẹ́ ìwọ náà padà fèrè gbé torí ò tí ì rí yàwó júùsì ó ò tí ì rí yàwó àwọn náà sanwó orí ẹ̀ àwọn náà fi pèsè fún ọ ìwọ kọ́ ló fẹ́ pèsè júùsì mọ́ wà lórí ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá fọ pátá tó bá fọkọ́ mú tó bá ti gba gbogbo èrè tó rí tá ń gbà lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ àwọn náà fẹ́ wọ́n kọ́ ló fẹ́ wọn olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àní ẹ mú rìsíìtì jáde Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló mú rìsíìtì jáde tí pọ̀ olórí burúkú rẹ̀ àdótòsí rẹ̀ olóko rẹ̀ tó fi sanwó fún Mohbad ń gbogbo lọ́tọ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú owó Mohbad ń bẹ lọ́rùn yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad ń bẹ lọ́rùn yín olórí burúkú ni yín Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àlólókò rẹ̀ rìsíìtì tó fi sanwó fún Mohbad kó mú jáde ẹ̀ẹ́dọ̀ ṣòfò pọ̀ ní ṣé bàbá èyí ò sí ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ ṣòfò ṣé Paul Okoye tí mọ̀ ṣòfò Paul Okoye tó ti dànù bí ọkọ̀ fún ọkọ̀ lọ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀yàn ṣe rí Paul Okoye rí tí bá ti rìn fẹ̀gbẹ́ wọ kọ́nà ni ẹgbẹ́ kan ní ọ́fíìsì báyìí ẹgbẹ́ ní fi ń da góòkì olórí burúkú ẹni tí Mohbad ti jẹ̀ òkú mọ̀ lẹ́yìn Paul Okoye ẹni tí Mohbad ti nà gbóngbó lẹ́yìn olórí burúkú ìwọ náà jáde ńjọ́ sí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ bí akáyín olórí burúkú yín tèmi wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ní pé rìsíìtì tẹ́ fi sanwó fún kẹ́ ẹ mú bọ́ta Paul Okoye látijọ́ náà sórí rìsíìtì mú bọ́ta olórí burúkú náà tẹ̀ mo sì pé Naira Marley àwọn kò sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìgbà wípé ó pe ọ̀gá ọmọ òun bí ìgbà kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pé àṣọ olórí burúkú yín ti pè láti bí 7 months 8 months olórí burúkú yín gbogbo tẹ́ fi distract wa tábà náà sí kà á sí Naira Marley ní olórí burúkú yín wọ́n sì ń destroy gbogbo evidence náà lé Wùmí sì ń yọ CCTV camera Wùmí sì ń mú aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbogbo aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà lé wọ́n sì lọ ń dáná sun àwọn ayé ò fòrò ní Paul Okoye àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àwọn ayé ò dààmú yín wọn ò ní jẹ́ nísìnyí wọ́n fìyẹn lákàlàkà gbogbo àlàáfíà ara yín yóò di fíafíà fún un torí ìkànnì ó yẹ wọn kun yín ni wàláì ó yẹ ká kun yín tẹni tí ó gbóyè lọ fi ṣògùn owó ẹni tí ó gbẹ́sí ò gbẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀yin kò yẹ láàrin àwọn èèyàn olùkọ́yè ò jẹ́ láàrin àwọn èèyàn olórí burúkú àgbàlagbà tí ń parọ́ atúrọ́ tàbí èlùbọ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú gbogbo yìí ṣé tí bàbá Mohbad béèrè sọ ti wá pọ̀ jù bàbá lóun fẹ́ mọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun sì ní DNA test sọ́mọ alọ́ba ni olórí burúkú wù mí àní onímọ̀ fọ́ọ̀sì Mohbad sálọ́ba lọ́rùn mọ́ Wùmí wọnú ẹbí alọ́ba dáadé léwo lẹ́sẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀ Wùmí wọnú alọ́ba dáadé léwo ló ga yẹn ta Wùmí wọnú alọ́ba dáadáa léwo ló ṣe wájú orí pọn gbá Wùmí wà lọ́ba dáadé léwo ló ṣètè jẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀ ọmọ wa lọ́ba kò tó sẹ́ni tó kẹtẹ́nu nínú ẹbí alọ́ba níbo ló ti rí Líyàmù kẹtàn bàbá gbálẹ̀ kàdé náà kẹtàn lọ́gbọ́mọ fọlọ́mọ Wùmí olórí ibú àti mọ̀ pé baálẹ̀ ló lọ́mọ baálẹ̀ ló lọ́mọ lọ́ba kọ́ ló ní Líyàmù olórí ibú olòṣì Wùmí ìwọ ló pa Mohbad lọ́mọ lọ fún baálẹ̀ ló lọ́mọ alọ́ba kọ́ ló lọ́mọ olórí burúkú bí a máa gbélé ìyá àmọ́ bọ́ta yóò mọ kì bọ́ wọn lọ́rùn àwọn sàn olórí ibú sọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀yìn mélòó sọ́ọ̀nù àwọn mélòó olórí ibú ọmọ àánú gbọ́mọ lọ fún baálẹ̀ lè bàbá alọ́ba kọ́ ló lọ́mọ ọgbọ́n alọ́ba kọ́ ló lọ́mọ ẹ̀yìn olórí ibú ọmọ yìí alọ́ba ló lọ́mọ kílẹ̀ alọ́ba sọ mọ́jọ́ lémi sálọ́ba sọ kọ́ mọ́jọ́ lémi sálọ́ba ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ placenta Wùmí olórí burúkú rúta ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan òrùjú rárá wà láì tàláì tí ẹ bá ṣe baálé àti Sanwó-Olú tó wà ń di ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí òrùjú rárá ọ̀rọ̀ Líyàmù gan ẹni olọmọ ló gbé placenta fún ẹni olọmọ ló so kọ ọmọ Wùmí kí wàá ní tọrọ ìfìlójú kí ni tó fi rójú báyìí ẹ̀yẹ olórí burúkú tẹ̀sí ìdá gbogbo Nàìjíríà láàmú Sanwó-Olú sọ fẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run fi àlàáfíà ara rẹ̀ yóò fi ní ọlá torọ náà ti gbẹ́ńlẹ̀ yìí wà láì ó clear pa ṣe wá ń dà mọ́ gbogbo Nàìjíríà aláṣẹ mọ̀ pé baálẹ̀ ló lọ mọ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé torí baálẹ̀ àti sọ fún baálẹ̀ náà ti pẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé baálẹ̀ kọ́ ló ní kí Wùmí pa Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n baálẹ̀ ló lọ mọ́ baálẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ní òwe èmi kọ́ ọmọ ní ó pa Mohbad o èmi mo lọ mọ́ o bó ṣe jẹ́ rèé o ṣèbí wọ́n fagbádá ní sọ yín odò ẹ̀ mú mi dọ̀rùn ni ebi ò lè pa yín dọ̀rùn ẹ̀ mú mi yó ni tẹ bá ń gbọ́ ẹ̀ mú mi yó ni ebi ò lè pa yín a ní kẹ́ ẹ bọ́ta ẹgbẹ́jọ́ kìíní àná lè lọ́bọ́ta ẹ fẹ́ àdọ́pìtì ọmọ ẹ fẹ́ àdọ́pìtì Líyàmù bóyá Líyàmù ògùn ọba tẹ̀ tí mọ̀ pé kò bá ti mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ London báyìí táwa náà ní abẹ́rẹ́ rí wọ́n ti fẹ́ àdọ́pìtì ọmọ wọ́n ti fẹ́ àdọ́pìtì Líyàmù àbálẹ̀ àṣẹmọ́tẹ̀sí àṣọmọ yín lẹ fẹ́ gbé jápa Ọlọ́run bá ní ọ̀sà ayé káṣírí yín tó mọ bọ́ọ̀ta ká tó mọ níbí Wùmí ṣe ń gbẹ̀yìn kúlélé wọlé ní kàtẹ́ ní gbójú ilé bọ́ọ̀ta ní gbẹ́fílòkù bọ́ọ̀ta gbẹ́sẹ̀ wo bọ́ǹsọ̀ọ̀tì ní olè ń ṣe dọ́gba ń ṣe ní sánárì àṣírí bá tú bálẹ̀ lábámọ̀ pẹ́yìn ilẹ̀ lọ́mọ láṣírí bá tú àìsàmọ̀ pàṣírí ìlú tú nípa ìṣèlọ́dún bálẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ pàṣírí lè tú wípé Wùmí ń gbẹ̀kúlé ilé wọlé ní wá ń gba dọ́gì ní gba mísánárì bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń gbẹ́dẹ́ orí adélẹ̀ lẹ́ ń gbérù kẹ̀rẹ́ lẹ̀ lẹ́ ń ṣe dọ́gì lẹ́ ń ganú sọ́mú lẹ́ ń ganú sóbò baálẹ̀ mọ̀ pàṣírí èèyàn ó tù ìgbà sírí yóò tú la tó mọ̀ pé àbájọ lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ àdọ́tì Líyàmù mọ̀ baálẹ̀ o ẹ mọ́ bínú o níta ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló kó yín sí wàhálà o àwakọ́ o níta ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló kó yín sí ìyọnu níta ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni ò jẹ́ gbádùn níta ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni ò jẹ́ nísinmi níta ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni ò jẹ́ lálàáfíà tó lálàáfíà ara yín gan ti ń di fíafíà baálẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ yẹn mọ́ ẹ̀yẹn lọ wo píkṣọ̀ yín láti 2021 ẹ wò sí ti 2024 ẹ̀rí pé ẹ ti ń wọ́ lẹ́nu alẹ́ tí ń wọlé lọ́jọ́júmọ́ láwọn ìbéèrè sí ẹ̀ lọ fún tẹ́kọ̀ọ̀pù sá àbí ẹ mọ̀ kúkú kíkú tó dé o ẹ mọ̀ kú kíkú tí ó dé o ẹja rí justice kẹ́ kó kú dànù ẹja rí justice báwa láàpá yẹn ní àṣọ lẹ́yìn ilé para yẹn ní àṣọ ẹ mọ̀ kú kíkú tó dé torí ẹ ti ń wọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ ti ń wú bí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ òkèèrè o balẹ̀ ẹ ti ń wú bí olùsí mú ẹran yóò balẹ̀ ẹ ti ń wú bí olùsí mú ẹran yóò thank you for the gift ẹ ti ń wú bí olùsí mú ẹran yóò ẹ mọ̀ kú kíkú tó dé ẹ wá sọ ọ́ síta gbangba pẹ́yìn lẹ́lẹ́ Líyàmù bí kú Mohbad ṣe jẹ́rìí o bó kọ ní ṣe wọnú pẹtíṣàn Ọlọ́run balẹ̀ ń tà wá ń bi yín léèrè wàláì kò sì wà pọ̀ jù tìfẹ́tìfẹ́ la fi ń bi yín léèrè o kí ló kọ yín wá dénú pẹtíṣàn ẹ sì bọ́ ta tọ́ńtò kọ mi wá dénú pẹtíṣàn rẹ o ẹ lè sọ ẹ wá ń wú bí ọ̀fọ́rọ̀ ẹ ń wú bí olùsímú ní ẹran yóò tá ń kó bá yín tá ń bá ti yín jẹ́ sáwàlá kó bá yín àwa lá ní ẹ̀ga kan sóbò òwú mi ni sáwàlá ní ẹ̀ga kan sóbò òwú mi àwa la ní kí pọ́nrán yóò mọ̀ ní róònù ní balẹ̀ sáwa la ní kókó yóò mọ̀ ní làákàyè àwa la ní kókó yóò mọ̀ mọ̀ bìkan láìkí ìbọ̀ ẹ má bínú o ẹ jáde ta ẹ wá sọ ntẹ ẹmọ ntẹ yín lọbẹ tẹ fi garo owó ẹ wá sọ fún gbogbo ayé wàhálà tó bá yẹ pé jọkì náà ẹ ti jáde ni ẹ ti wá sọ ntẹ ẹmọ ni àwọn ayé bó ti dárí jìnnì pé wọn ti mójú kò gbà ọba pa lórí gbogbo ọba lè gbàyàwó yàn tó tọ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ sórí bí ẹsẹ̀ ẹ ṣàyà bí ẹ̀yìn ẹni rọ ni ẹ fẹ́ ṣáà kò sí tẹ́nì kò sí ẹ̀yìn lẹ́ẹ̀ lè kó sẹ́ẹ̀ tí wá ta ilẹ̀ ju éka kan lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ta báyìí sẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìnájú 500 million tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀nà lọ báyìí torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń bribe Lagos bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń bribe àwọn ọlọ́pàá lẹ̀ ń bribe àwọn tí ń bá yín kéèkì àwọn ajá tẹ̀ dáàtà sẹ́ẹ̀ tí wá ná ju iye tẹ́ ẹ lérò lọ báyìí torí ẹ̀yin kò rò pé yóò kẹnu àbí sẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yóò kẹnu fún yín àṣírí gbogbo yín ó ju ẹ̀ lé nísìnyí ẹ ní nísìnyí ọlọ́run ó gbaṣọ yìí lára gbogbo yín yóò fi yín ṣẹ̀sìn àgbáyé ẹ ṣẹ̀sìn awọ́rò èyí tí ò bá wá fẹ́ ṣẹ̀sìn awọ́rò nù yín ó wá lè parẹ́ wà láì ọ̀fẹ́ ni kú ó yẹ kó wọ́ra kù ẹ bá bọ́jà ní ìsìn ẹ bá bómi ní ìsìn wàhálà ikú ẹ ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bómi iṣẹ́ ikú omi ló sì ẹ̀dá jù bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bómi ọlọ́run ebi ò ní pa yín tẹ́ ìdọ́rùn ọ̀fúngun ò lè gbẹ yín tẹ́ ìdọ́rùn wàláì bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bẹ́ odò thank you for the gift tẹ́ bá bẹ́ sódò ọlọ́run gbogbo yín ẹ̀ mú mi kú ni èyí ò bá sì lè kú omi kó mu sniper èyí ò bá sì lè mu sniper kó mu sìmẹ́ǹtì kó po bí gàrí kó gbé inú nínú yín ẹ kú dànù ẹ̀yin olórí ibú gbogbo ẹ̀yin pààyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ sá fún kú ẹpàyàn tẹ́ ẹ̀ sá fúnkú níbo láyé tí ń sorú ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bíbélì dì ní ó ní ẹni pani nípa ìpadà láwọn ipò náà ìpá tẹ́ ẹ̀ pa Mohbad náà wọ́n pa yín lé nísìnyí torí Mohbad gan ti bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín kó tó jáde láyé ó ti nílẹ̀ bá ti ń ṣe é ti pé àṣemọ yín rè ẹ gbà pàṣemọ yín ni ẹ sọ̀rẹ́ńdà ara yín lẹ́rọ̀ ẹ jáde tẹ wá sọ pé tẹ fi pa Mohbad ẹ̀yin lórí ibú gbogbo ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ ń dá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dákẹ́dúnà dadi vengeance mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kálẹ̀ kan ọ̀làkàyé tí yóò mọ̀ ní dàrú dadi vengeance ọpọlọ tẹ́ ń lò ọlọ́run níjó dàrú ayé ò ní dorí yín rú láti adájú ó yẹ kí láti wá kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ o láti sí ìkọ́ lòun ò kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sẹ́rí géèmù tẹ̀yìn àti sista tóyìn play ìyàwó bọ́dà mi ní àná àbíjẹta ni láti àti olórí burúkú bingo ajá bingo ayọ̀dẹkùn náà bá lọ play géèmù ọmọ ọlọmọ ń gba bingo sí wà gbọ́n tiẹ̀ tó gbọ́n ju láti lọ ó ti mọ̀ pé láti ò ní làákàyè náà bá start géèmù ní bingo ni wọ́n bá ti ń gift wọn bingo yà rọra mú ìtù láti òun sì ń pariwo òun sì ń gba gift lọ láti wá dẹnu lẹ̀ báyìí kò mọ tí ó wù kò wí nǹkan kan láti wá dẹnu lẹ̀ báyìí olórí burúkú ó ti lọ́ọ̀sì ara rẹ̀ láti wá dẹnu lẹ̀ ṣe ní wá ń wò bí ẹni fìgbẹ́rẹ́ lẹ́nu láti wá dé ìtẹ̀jẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀ lórí burúkú wá ganú lẹ̀ bí àwọn ará fìdí pọ̀tẹ̀ mo ní àṣẹ báyìí ó yẹ kéèyàn ní ọpọlọ ẹwà dájú jẹ́ bẹ́ńjà sẹ́yìn play game rí sẹ́yìn play game rí tẹ́ fi mọ́ tẹ́ ń sọ tẹ́ fi sọ pé má dábò mi wọ́n ní gan kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀kẹ̀ láti mọ̀ sọ fọ́ lọ́lẹ̀ láti wà láì mú gbọ́dọ̀ fọmọ sọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ ó kò rí búbọ ọmọ wọn láti ó kò rí búbọ ọmọ wọn bọmọ ìfọmọ sọmọ wọn láti ṣé o ti ẹwà gbọ́n láti gbọ́ ìyá rẹ̀ láti eléré ibú ọkọ bíríkì pàpàpà so pé ṣé o ti ẹwà nílàákàyè láti jọ lẹsẹ gbogbo ní burúkú rẹ máa ń dáná lórí pláfọọmù láti ò sì yá ọpọlọ lò lára àwọn tó lọ́pọlọ tọ́lọ̀ jíǹkì ọpọlọ fún láti ò sì yá ọpọlọ ìlú láti à ń sọ pé ò lọ́pọlọ láti ó sì ń prove ẹ̀ fún wa náà pé lóòótọ́ ni kò sọ́pọlọ lórí ẹ̀ka rí jẹ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ níbi abí ẹ̀wú lọ́ba níkà láti síbẹ̀ náà lọ́pọlọ rẹ̀ wá dọ́ọ̀dọ̀ tó lórí burúkú papa bingo wa tọ́ gbọpọlọ lọ́wọ́ tó gbọpọlọ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ lánàá ni wọ́n wá ganú lẹ̀ bí òbò tó ní tíà ó rí pé tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ láti àlọ́ lè mú mọ́ so wọ́n pọlọ mọ̀ bọ́pọlọ tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà ọpọlọ rẹ̀ wàhálà àwọn true justice wọ́n ti pín mọ́wọ́ láti ó bá ń gbọ́ ó lè mú mọ́ láti ó lè mú mọ́ bó ṣe mọ́ ló lọ́nu dagini dọ́rọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ gọ̀kún tí ẹnu ọmọ gbọ́ ẹni ọmọ kù kí ni ó pa àgọ́ náà ni ó pa láti mo ṣẹ̀tún wá ń gbé lórí burúkú rẹ̀ wọ́n lòun sọ pé tá bá rí justice ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yìn àti ìwà àtàwọn true justice lẹ́jọ́ wájú àbí kò fẹ́ yí ọ ní láti tí ẹ̀ ṣe pé àwọn ayé ti dáwọ́ ọjọ́ ṣépè fún ọ láti tí ẹ̀ ṣe pé àwọn ayé ti tọwọ́ bọ̀ ọ̀la ìwà àtàwọn òwe lẹ́jọ́ rí true justice àbó fẹ́ sórí ibú ni láti olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ò ti sọ bí tó bìlọ́ǹgì sí to justice wèrè wo ló ń wá kì í ṣe Wùmí ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún ni kì í ṣe PS àti bàbá bébì lórí burúkú àwọn ní sponsor àbò ó fẹ́ ṣòfò ayé láti ó fẹ́ dààmú ni láti ó fẹ́ ṣòfò síléke láti ó fẹ́ ṣe òfò síléke ó fẹ́ kíkò nà olórí ibú ó fẹ́ kíkò sọmọ tí wọn bá lèèyàn kíkò nà àgbà ìpè burúkú ni láti ó fẹ́ ṣe òfò sílé ó fẹ́ ganu mú dààmú ó sì ti ganu mú dààmú torí ìdààmú tí ń bẹnu ayé rẹ kan wàhálà Dangote ò lè kó tán láti ìdààmú tí ń bẹnu ayé rẹ Dangote ò lè kó tán lórí burúkú tálákà ní ìlérí ibú olùsí ẹrú Dublin láti ẹrú Dublin ni ọ wọ wá lẹ́jọ́ wá justice wèrè wo lẹ́jọ́ wá eléré ibùgbọ tó fojoojúmọ́ sán bàbá Mohbad láago lérí lórí burúkú rẹ lẹ́jọ́ wá justice láti ó dààmú ni lórí burúkú kò sọ update mọ́ kò sọ update mọ́ lórí burúkú ẹkún gbogbo yín sún kí àsánpẹ́lẹ́kún yín àdánwò tọ́lọ́ gbélé yín lọ́wọ́ 2025 ti yín nù bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ṣe ìbùtọ́dún yìí parí nù tó bá tán lọ́dún tí ń bọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀tún tọ́pọ̀lọ yóò rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì náà ẹ̀tàn fún ẹkún ẹ̀tàn fàdánwò ẹ̀tàn fi lu 2026 náà jálẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí ibu làti aláyé bàjẹ́ olùsí ẹrú Dublin alárayé gẹ̀gẹ̀ olórí ibo lo fíútà náà lórí burúkú dàbí ẹni kó jà lọ sí ó jà lọ irùngbọ̀n rẹ̀ rí bí dàbí bí ìjà lọ bá bo ọbẹ̀ olórí ibu kó sì irùngbọ̀n bí tó búkọ ẹlẹ́sìn ọkùnrin láti ẹlẹ́sìn ni ọ́ lórí burúkú alára yíyí bí ara gílíntì aláyé bàjẹ́ ọkùnrin olùsí olóhùn onípalẹ́bù kan onílàkú ègbè lábẹ́ láti onílàkú ègbè lórí burúkú wà dára nù bí ọ̀pẹ tí náà jó láti ó ti ṣẹ̀sìn ayé sórí bàbá Mohbad tó ṣe ẹ̀tíjọ́ tó ti bú bàbá Mohbad báyìí níjọ́ náà làdánwò ti wọ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ láti níjọ́ náà ní àdánwò ó ti wọ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni ọ́ lòsì olórí ibú wọn tí wọn bá rìn tí ò yẹ ní bọ́ọ̀lù eléré ibú èèyàn yà tètè fẹsẹ̀fẹ́ eléré ibú wọn sunkún kí wọ́n gbọmọ sí òun ọmọọṣẹ́ wo wèrè ní láti ṣe wọ ọlọ́pọlọ tó fi lè direct ọmọọṣẹ́ tó fi lè control ọmọọṣẹ́ láti ṣe ọlọ́pọlọ tó fi lè kọ́ ọmọọṣẹ́ ń ṣẹ́ olórí burúkú àbàwá wí tàbí ọmọ ló ra lé sí Dublin àtẹ́ńbárí studio òun ẹ̀wọ̀n gàgé kú kalẹ̀ ni studio òun da olórí burúkú wọ́n ní studio torí bí ilé ewúrẹ́ studio torí bí ibi tán kẹ́lẹ́dẹ̀ sí eléré ibú olùsí aláyé bàjẹ́ wọ́n ní sọ́kàwé ìgbẹ́ báyẹn ẹgbẹ́ inú studio rẹ ló wà òun ní ṣùkà àfi bí ìgbà pé ewúrẹ́ bá kú bẹ́ẹ̀ eléré ibú aládàáwò olùsí olóòrùn olè láti olè ní ọ gbogbo tó jẹjẹjẹ o sì ti jẹjẹjẹ gbogbo tó jẹnu justice náà kò torí ẹ̀ka fún ọ ojoojúmọ́ kòká ní fún olórí burúkú wá sọ pé ẹ̀yin fáǹsì mi ní ìsinmi lánàá àwọn wèrè wo ní mísì olórí burúkú mo sọ fún yín pé mo ti lù síṣẹ́ kan lórí justice so mo lọ bí iṣẹ́ níṣẹ́ wèrè wo wèrè rẹ ní lápá láti ṣùgbọ́n ló ń jókòó sí káwọ̀ sí ni iṣẹ́ wo wèrè rẹ ní lápá olórí bó tó sọ̀yàn bóyá contribute tó tún wọlé bóyá káǹtì ó máa rò àló ti gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó níláárí ní platform yẹn gbogbo wọn ti wá sínú justice wọn ò fẹ́ kádàwó àké lórí burúkú bá wọn àwọn kan ti rí kó lórí ibú ni ó wọ́n ti mọ̀ pàjẹ́ gbọdọ̀ ní ọ̀tọ̀ wẹ́ni kúra ọ̀la tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ kó ti bàjẹ́ fún ọ gbogbo àwọn tí ń sọ àkáǹtì ó máa rólù àwọn tí ń gift ẹ gbogbo wọn ti wá náà justice láti ọlá platform rẹ ti da sálẹ̀ àná ti tọ̀ sí mọ́mí covid ti tọ̀ sí wọ́n ti bọ̀ tọ̀ sí lọ́ bá gbé sí ní yọwọ́ mi láti èsì ní yọwọ́ mi gbogbo ní àkàlẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe bí justice ló ń jà fún mi wọ́n tún gift ẹ̀ ìdájọ́ ìtúsọ bí tó rẹ̀ sí kí náà sì ṣe wọ́n jápa fún ọ ni àti olórí ibú láwùjẹ olùsí onígẹ̀gẹ̀ onígògògóńgò bí gògògóńgò màálù aláyé bàjẹ́ olùsí olè àjọbẹ̀jẹ olórí burúkú àwọn ọ̀nàdé alọ́kọ́bẹ̀sán gbà náà nínú pé láti èrí náà ìgbà máa ń dáàgì bàbá tí wọ́n ń dáàgì àwọn true justice láti èrí náà ìlójú láti máa ń wò bàìbàì ó lè lóhun ò rí náà òun fẹ́ lọ mú mi lórí burúkú alátọ̀sí alápò ògbé olóòórùn ẹ wo justice daddy vengeance ẹjẹ ń dalẹ fáwọn tó kù náà all the gift cards thank you for the gift I really appreciate it we will never lack in Jesus name ẹ ṣé wa dúpẹ́ o lórí ibú láti.
Thank you very much, Brother Towabumi. God bless you. For all you do for justice. God will not pay you in all you do. We really appreciate you. Thank you very much, everybody.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin àkáǹtì tó wà ní òkè yìí ni Daddy Vengeance ṣé ilẹ̀ ní àkáǹtì ni ẹgbẹ́ tí mo ṣe bí ọ̀tọ̀ tó ní Vengeance tó wọlé pé tí mo ní Vengeance mo tù.
Thank you very much. Ọmọlọ́lá oyè, ìsọmọlọ́lá oyè díẹ̀. Ọmọlọ́lá oyè, are you there? No. Shoes. Larita shoes. Larita shoes, complete and thick. These are there for us.
Avengers, good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, ma'am. General Avengers. I want just to say a few words. You know, from the beginning of this injustice for Mohbad, we all can remember that woman that has Governor Showolu, the Lagos State governor, when the lady asked him that, what are you doing about the case of Eliri Oluwa? And why the people like Sam Larry, Naira Marley, they are doing video like nothing happened. How do you like? I don't know how to put that English. And he make a statement. He said, "Not be only Mohbad, then don't fight for the States." You see, these people know everything that happened. They know the prime suspects. Even Iyabo Ojo know that Wunmi is the prime suspect. You know, all these people, they are working together. Iyabo Ojo is somebody that do supply guests like the age of Ashana to these people. Like Governor Showolu, Oba Elegushi. Iyabo Ojo is the supplier. Even Wunmi have told Iyabo Ojo what happened to Eliri Oluwa. That is why Iyabo Ojo is trying to make sure that they swept the case under the carpet. Because we remember when Iyabo Ojo was shouting, Naira Marley, Sam Larry, and he also mentioned Oba Elegushi. He also called out the Lagos State governor. After Iyabo Ojo went to the police station, when they did their first broadcast, when they briefed the public that Eliri Oluwa break the glass, he bled profusely. Since then, we have not heard anything from them. Do you know that Governor Showolu is telling the police in Pansi not to take action upon this case? Because Governor Showolu have heard the cry of Baba, but they kept quiet. They know what they are doing. They don't want to go forward. But we are telling them that we will not keep quiet. Even the Oba Elegushi himself is a friend to Governor Showolu. All of them, they are friends. They are party. They work together. They do things together. It's like before the demise of Eliri Oluwa, this is my own thoughts. It's like somebody have threatened this guy. They have told him, if why you no case to answer. That is why Eliri Oluwa made that statement and said, and told Ashana if you have been doing this, you and your gang, my own will be the last. That God did not just come like that. They have sent a message to Ilegeoluwa before they did what they did to this boy. If you ask Sam Larry, why are you beating Ilegeoluwa? He will say because of 2 million. Who do you give the 2 million to? Naira Marley. And it's not that Sam Larry gave that 2 million to Ilegeoluwa. He gave that money to Naira Marley. So why Sam Larry continue harassing this guy, treating this guy, bullying this guy, any place Sam Larry saw him, met him, he will always harass Ilegeoluwa. And Wunmi is aware. And again, the Lagos State, they are just trying to frustrate this man. Truly, if the Lagos State, they are the same person that exhumed Ilegeoluwa, and they told the whole world that they want to do autopsy. For over many months, over 8 months, maybe 7 months, they took this body of this boy. They could not do autopsy. If not for the this man from Abuja, Brekete, that called these people and asked them, where is the lab you people take the body to? They started beating around the bush. And the man make a statement. He said this case is not longer with them. How can you exhume a body? Thank you, General Avengers. Not 1 month, not 2 months, not 3 months. Even the family they are not aware that the case is not with you people. So you people exhumed this body and kept it somewhere like a chicken. If Papa did not go to Brekete, Papa will not even know that these people are not doing nothing. When the public, the true justice seeker, now find out that this body is not in MMS, that is why they came out that the result is they cannot find nothing. They only find the tattoo. Because they know that if the true result came out, because the whole world cry out for justice on Mohbad, so they are not finding it difficult and to say that if truly the results came out and said this is what by this boy, Ashana, they will burn this. They will not even say skeleton. Even the Iyabojo, that is what the Lagos State is trying to prevent. Since Iyabojo came out and said Mohbad by inside the house, she have not said anything since then. She have not briefed the public. But she was so quick to bring out GoFundMe to the whole Nigeria contribute. What happened when the very dark man just said she suspected Ashana? Before you know, they bring out his Bola. Because they want to shut his mouth, not to speak. Even when Iyabojo was talking in a Daddy Freeze platform one time, a lady, I don't know if the lady is from Canada, she said Daddy Freeze, Iyabo Ojo is not telling us the truth. Do you know what happened? Iyabo Ojo dropped on the live show. That is the reason that when Iyabo Ojo husband came to Daddy Freeze platform, that guy is also a celebrity. He was asking Iyabo Ojo husband that we heard that he shows Mohbad went with you. You have not balanced the money. The man got angry. He said that the phrase, if you cannot drop this guy, I will leave your platform. Why these people are now running from the truth? Why they don't want to see the truth? Iyabo Ojo is moving around. You are celebrating. You are happy. You are happy. Your daughter is getting married. But you are still here covering the truth of the pie of this boy. You don't want the truth to come out. And you think your own will prosper. Now, as you take born your pikin, now so Papa Mohbad take born Mohbad. Mohbad did not fall from heaven. Mohbad is a son of a capital. So Mama born and a Papa trainer. That woman asked the Lagos State that question in a press conference where there's almost 2,000 people. Because the woman said, I spoke to you concerning this Sylvester. We spoke about the case of Sylvester. Now it's getting to how many? Then 2 years, nothing, this, that. That is when that woman, the woman asked him because the woman want the world to know that. He want to tell the world that this governor, you people are calling, you are voting, you are praising, it's a fire. If they buy anybody's son in Lagos State, you will not get justice. That is the reason. That is why that woman asking in public. Because the woman said, he said, we discussed about Sylvester case. Lagos State. Governor Showolu is a buyer like Oba Elegushi. Both of them, they are bed of the same feather that flows together. When Baba petitioned Darosha, Wunmi went with them in the police station. Olori Boko Ashana was crying that she needs protection. And the police gathered themselves like fly, start protecting Ashana. Because Ashana is the one that buy. Because Ashana is the one that lose his loved one. Why? And they forget about this man. The police came out and tell him, Papa, let bygone be bygone. It has happened. You want to send out your son to jail? Can you imagine? No remorse, not even, this man have bruises. So this guy is a celebrity. How? They are not even thinking about that. I wonder the people that is supporting this guy, that is clapping from this, giving this guy kudos. You are telling the whole world that if you make a buy Ilegeluwa, then they said they can also buy their own children or their own husband. Is Wunmi bigger than Lagos State? Wunmi is not bigger than Lagos State. Wunmi is not even bigger than the whole world. Ask Yomi Olori Burúkú 419. Yomi, have you ever go to that police station that Baba took the body to? Have you went there to verify, to question the police? Because you say the police are working. Because the Lagos State governor have told you, guy, no as you take the talk for this case. That is why you are just coming, you are just frauding people, collecting money. Because if you ask Yomi, whose date there is so Mohbad, Yomi no know. If you ask Yomi now, Yomi, whose day the inquest was set, Yomi no know. Ask Yomi now, Yomi, who is the ballet that lie against Baba? Yomi no know. Is this type of person you will now bring on justice for Mohbad to be fighting to bring in criminal NGO that you don't know if it is dead body working with him or if it is spirit or if it is foul or anything like that, any living soul. You know me? NGO that doesn't have a lawyer. I never see NGO where no get lawyer. You mean I be the lawyer? You mean I be the spokesperson from that NGO? Now here una go there, you me go gather una money, take carry go there mama, go UK. Una they give her because una they forbid to carry una loved one come up for Nigeria. Now here una go hope when una go yes go there mama don dey UK. Because Yomi is looking for money. Either he's looking for money to do visa or to buy tickets so that the woman can come to UK. Do you think you go with their mother and Yomi, they are not 419? They are 419. The woman knows the game Yomi is playing. So they are working together. If you see them coming out defending Yomi, they know Yomi doesn't have anything to offer. It's just here to cause problem. If Yomi, thank you, General Ventures. If Yomi can accuse Mr. Muyiwa that based in America, that Mr. Muyiwa, who knows how long he has stepped his feet in Nigeria, he accused that man. He lied against that man. Very soon now, we hear that Yomi, the police has given him go ahead to go and check the body of Ileri Oluwa. He will not come out and start updates. He want to fraud people, according to Andy. Because Andy is working in empowerment session. If Andy can be coming out and lying against the death, who is Yomi that cannot do more than that? Yomi is no longer talking. This is Yomi that told us that there is warrant of arrest in Ashana. He went to that border that Yomi went to, that airport. Yomi went to airport to verify. He asked he wanted that man with Okorede. Why Yomi no pass the airport to Lagos? I mean, the kidnappers stayed there. Kidnappers stayed the Lagos airport. Why come be saying that to Yomi go pass? You see other computer bidding when Yomi go they sit down with Okorede. Now in neighbor. Computer bidding, now Yomi with your code, they go they ask him. Even that stupid woman where they use red pens, they paint him out. Now they say red glass, you see they put for her. Becky. No Jola. You let you to the beg. You see the way God. I say, what would be all this thing? How many times Yomi don't go to Corona? Thank God, don't fancy to God bless you. Yomi be one go scatter Corona inquest. That the way the first time we do protest, so if you want go scatter that is
That inquest started. How can you say you want to do protest in front of the corona inquest? So you know that day they sitting. The suspects, witness, they are coming to speak, and you say you want to go and do protest. I've never seen, even though in the Western world, if the police are not working hand to hand with Yomi to destroy this case, Yomi has accused the police that police, so now you tell us when we buy phone, 2 phone, I buy iPhone, I buy Android phone. Police, so now you tell me, say me, I go meet one woman where they use this thing, POS, take collect money. Police have not make any statements, any publish in newspaper. Why? Because they are working hand to hand. What? Why? I remember that time when Yomi want to do protest. It's like the second time. That guy was telling Yomi, why can't you invite the very dark one? Yomi started dimming his light like say fly enter inside the eye. Because very dark one, we know that it's a 419. Very dark one doesn't do that. We know Yomi can never, as I always say, Yomi will not work with never. Justice seeker. Say you be panelists, you be commenters, you be host. Yomi will not work with you. Never. Yomi will never work with you because you don't want me secrets leak. Yomi is here for the money. Yomi not even accuse Joseph and not Papa Mohbad say. No be say Papa no go meet her for police station. Papa go there. He say Papa supposed to give the police order. Say, this 3 seconds video, I command you to do phone forensic. Nah, Yomi. Now Papa be police. And the Papa know how they tell you do phone forensic. When you want General Vengeance. Thank you so much. General Vengeance, you go give my friend 1 line or this one where you win at 3-0. You go give her 1 line or I'm not using me. Hey, don't use me watch for you. Don't use me watch you. Thank you. Hey, one like that. Your brother, we know best. No verse, there might be no. No, said I just sit down. I just enter with shame. I shame, I use enter. You mean? Okay, now I let me. Now I can play game. No, what happened you? My friend, you don't put it on. You're on mute. You talk, you mute. General, I just play game. I just play one. It was. Your brother, I'm sure I'm not to feel again. Never to any other pussy. The general who simply that's why general battles or no bad name beating. I was that day. What it is, one lady. Everything is the one. My friend, I don't know being a you for my life. Why you remind tó bá ṣe jẹ́ pé láti ilẹ̀ bá sọ báyẹn fún ni àní tó bá yẹ pé láti ilẹ̀ bá sọ báyẹn fún tẹni kò kúkú mọ bí wọ́n ṣe ń play rẹ̀ ó sì tàn dáa general láti lọ́rọ̀ mi àpò tó yẹ ká ẹ mú ìtì láti tí wọ́n mú ìtì tó dáná lẹ̀. Don't worry, me pass my boundaries. I no be anybody fault o. No be anybody fault. I blame the people I blame. I dey warm funky. General no nice yo. General no nice. Ìyá brother mi ṣe jẹun lálẹ́ ìbáyìí. Ẹ jọ ṣe máa mí o. Ṣe máa ṣe jẹ pando àtẹ̀kọ́. Pando kọ́. Fúnra dè nínú mi. Kí ni mi ẹ bẹ̀ wọ̀ ẹ́?
ìyẹn náà wà ìyẹn náà wà ó wà ní ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn wà ó wà bí ti sísá tó yẹ wà bí ti sẹ́nitọ́ yìí ti wà fúrádé nínú àbí ẹgbẹ́ mu fúrádé ìyẹn náà ṣe tó yóò tètè yọyìn torí ìyá oní jẹnẹra bíi tiyín gan jẹnẹra à ń gbádùn yín.
Mo kàn ní wá kí gbogbo yín ẹjẹ́ ètò wa máa lọ torí pé àtẹwọ́ tó ni àtẹwọ́ yẹn náà èpè ṣàmà bínú ṣáà kò sí dúró. Vengeance ó ti tó sáà àbí.
Ẹyin sí ni ẹ̀rí wọ́n fi ń yẹ yín sí
ọ̀gá ọlọ́run sọ̀kalẹ̀ ìwọ ọlọ́run ìwọ nìkan mo gbójúlé ọlọ́run bá mi lo àwọn èèyàn bí èèyàn bá mi lò wọ́n. Can you please tell Vengeance to stop laughing at me? It's okay. Please. Share with me. Tomorrow is another day. I know God is with me tomorrow. So just tomorrow, no play tomorrow, no play.
Lọ́la ni. Ṣé tó fẹ́ play lọ́la rẹ báyìí?
Justice for Mohbad, justice is sacrosanct.
Ìtẹ́bílẹ̀ lónìí. Alẹ́ ìtẹ́bílẹ̀ lónìí sísá Tóyìn. Ẹ béèrè fúnra àti nínú.
Kò sí problem fún justice is sacrosanct. We are here for justice. We are not here for game. That was a normal thing that happened. And anything can happen at any time. He can beat me, I can beat him anytime. So it's okay. Justice is sacrosanct. Justice for Mohbad. Justice we will get. DNA is to salon the mind. Uncle Loma, yes, so you're not familiar. That's okay. We'll get this justice, inshallah. Àti di ọ̀gbójú ó ti dògbójú ọlọ́run. Yomi have come out again. He said he has high blood pressure. Maybe high blood pressure. I don't know. How are you? Tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀rín gbogbo Nàìjíríà ló ní high blood pressure. Jọ gbé high blood pressure ẹ lọ síwájú. I don't know. Okay. You know, so may the Lord be with us. I don't know how it came about that. The guy is just a serious 419. You know when you've been doing something, because of the molara ni, that's why it's so kò gbérí nídìí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe kò gbérí sọ báwo lè máa gbérí even if na small ẹ̀rí tó struggle kó tó di kó kọ́lé tó nà nǹkan òye ń wọnú gbó ó lọ kọ́lé sínú gbó ó lọ kọ́lé sínú gbó ó wá fi plate number sí street ó yà fi plate number cover orúkọ street orí street. Ó wà náà òun ní street yẹ̀rù street ó bá dé wọ́n ní ọba tó lọ ó wá kọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ má bọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kí ló tó ṣe kọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó wá sọ́ọ́dì yẹ̀rù street ó tẹ̀ lè rí lérà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ilé tó rà tó kọ́ ìyẹn bọ́ngá ló kò tí ì ra lẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe sínú ilé ẹ̀ quarter ẹ̀ ò ra quarter plot lẹ́kọ̀ọ́
Tinubu wá síbi tó tán òun náà ṣe housewarming ó ṣe housewarming àkókò agbádàrú bí ara òkú nonsense ẹ wò bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ìdákọ̀ wọn kò bẹ́ẹ̀ they are just trying their best to distract us. All go to someone who ma wa with different ní mọ̀ pàǹgò tó ń gbàgbọ́ nìyẹn. They will keep coming with different colors. Today they can come with purple, tomorrow they can come with green. Trust me, they are still the one. They are still the one. Just don't fall for them. Don't play with them too much. Don't even play with them at all because I don't get anything. I can't be playing with them because we're not on the same page. So we need to be guided. If no one is out, please, because engagement and they would extract something from us. There's no way we can do it. Especially when Brexit. Point Brexit. And it needs to stop. Brexit needs to stop. Funny. It's not funny. Only that to stop. They know it's close to, but I don't know which part they will understand the name. Only that to stop. See who exhibit the baby come. I'm check one. I hate to wait. I'm gonna draw, but one my draw. Okay, mistake money. Doesn't make any sense. Against Baba. Most of the things she not me won't be against Baba now. Our mistakes come to shake out the saw. These people are just I work on them, saw them, maybe we make mistake. Or be till you can saw through my my tone is straight. So it doesn't even need to be going everywhere.
It is not a crime to call a chief.
It is well, you don't want to know. Àwọn mẹ́ta lọ ti gbé jáde ń ṣe tó ti ṣe wọ́n. Yeah, please, let's be guided. It can't. The modernization lady, she's not part of us. Let's make it clear. She was never part of us. We thought she was with us. But because she wasn't stable. Platform and that the platform for Pariano. She wants people to come and engage themselves. Over kitten with Baba wa, kitten Momoa. Alright, we are to Koda stage. Late. Late, go to the father. The super vibes, no. Let's be guided. It's not with us. Super vibes is not with us. That's what it does as well. Story coins. Yes, ma'am. Story coins. But you know what I'm going to tell you about the phone. I want coins. So let's be guided. About the rain, what come back. A man, the Korean who came up from one point, you really give me one no. You got on one in. Then, there's a woman now, don't take it to me, and Wara do go back, can you come back? I must sorrow. I want to say relevancy. Of a relevancy. And I don't think we need it. DNA is the goal. And believe few of us will not lose guard and start focusing on that stupid woman, that dirty looking thing. So that we will share. Ìyẹn náà fẹ́ kọ́ máa jọ ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run. Àwọn èèyàn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ó yẹ ká blank wọn ní off ká máa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́. You know, ká máa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ́, that's all. Irú yẹn màá gbé platform méjì màá máa sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀. Màmá ní ẹ bàbá yìí ẹ wá ń bí kéyìn. Màmá láíláí náà máa jẹ́ tí ò tí ì jẹun. Ẹ mọ̀ bóyá promise ẹ̀rí tí yọ̀ mí lọ́bẹ̀. Ẹ̀rí pé plan wọn ni. Ọlọ́gbé wá ni bó ṣe wà ní. Ọlọ́gbé wá ni iṣẹ́ wọn bàjẹ́. Ọlọ́gbé wá ni kí wọ́n máa rojọ́. Àní wá sọ fún wa pé onípọ̀ràn bàbá lọ́wọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀. Ayì máa dúró tì 101%. Dọ́kítà Ọ̀záyọ̀ náà ẹ̀dọ̀ mute ma. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mute Dọ́kítà Ọ̀záyọ̀.
Tóyìn ẹ má bínú sorry general vengeance ní sẹ mo kàn sáré gòkè ni wọ́n máa yẹ ti wá láti ẹni tó kí ẹgbẹ́ káńtì lọ́dọ̀ senator rich òun wá owó lé gbogbo Olúfúnmiláyọ̀ kìíní kan yìí
tó máa wà lọ́dọ̀ okay.
Ó ti yé
èmi ò jẹ́ kó wá sọ́dọ̀ tèmi èmi ò ń gbé sókè.
Mo ti àtàkì lọ́dọ̀ Lady Prada. Orókùn lè ráyè lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lady Prada mú fún jẹ. Mo ní wọ́n ló ń bíríngì bàbá down níbì kan. Ó ń ká lórí ìmájì.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ máa ń fún lówó
owó kí ló pọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àfíà inú ilé wọn síta. Kó tẹ̀ jẹ́ tòótọ́ kó má jẹ́rọ. You don't have to. Is that what pa Mohbad?
Ọ̀gá wẹ́ ó máa wà ókè àwọn abáyọ tí ò kí ń wá sọ́dọ̀ wa mọ́ ó ti fi ó lè ó fẹ́ wá bí ó ti gbé sórí ilẹ̀ fún yẹn tí yẹn ò dáhùn. Bébì àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú ìgbà mélòó àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú olófo mo ṣáà mọ̀ pé orúkọ ọmọ yẹn sound familiar but.
Even Senator Ishi ṣe wà níjọ́ wo ló ṣe wà Senator Ishi ní kọ́tọ́ bá báwọn rí níbo èmo sọ́sọ́kọ̀ mo ní Senator Ishi ò tí mọ̀ nǹkan tó ti dàrú. Ẹjọ́ nítorí ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ àwọn 70 ní original family bíi àtàwọn fake ẹ lọ́ bá wa máa gbé kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Títí Kush both page ẹ̀ ọmọ yìí ṣiṣẹ́ tó iṣẹ́ líle ló ń ṣe ó dẹ̀ tún ṣiṣẹ́ ti.
Exactly. Let's keep like let's comment on your page.
Let me like and repost.
Please.
Don't repost it sorry account me who cares I don't care if anybody outside the house
these people know it. Ẹ máa ṣe kí ní jù ẹ kọ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ aláìṣẹ̀ kẹ máa comment. It's not going to take anything from us, please. You know,
ní fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan mọ́ a dẹ̀ ní máa rí àwọn ayé àtijọ́ wà lórí kinní ẹ̀gọ́ ńsìn tó yẹ kẹ lọ ṣe shopping bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo rọ́tọ̀ ti wá ẹ máa pè é.
Yeah, so like it, comment, if it's laugh so that the more you like, the more you comment. Ṣé mo ní kí bẹ́ẹ̀ yà rẹ̀ fẹ́ rọ́nà báyìí kò sí problem. The more you like, the more you like, the more you comment, the more they see it. People sees it. Ló máa wà lórí FYP. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀. So what about what's stagnant to me, please? Let's always like whatever she's doing. Like, share. If you can repost. Because when you repost, people will see it too from your own side, you know. So yeah, God bless us all, you know. So we're just gonna ignore her. She, can you record the way she kámẹ́rà fún mi. Ó ní ẹ̀fílẹ̀ ilé tó dàbí ẹni tí nǹkan ṣe. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan ṣe. Kò rówó gbà mọ́tò àgbà tó wà ẹ̀. Ó dà tó wá sí platform nígbà. Ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ but I no just dig her. So I no dey bring her up. If you say my go request and celebrate, you know. Kó lọ síbẹ̀ kò rí kankan bàbá ti rí owó gbà or something and kò èrò pọ̀ kó ṣe gbọ́ ló gbà ẹlòmíì kò tí ì rí kankan gbà nínú movement wà yìí rí ẹlòmíì tí ì rí kankan gbà rí nínú ìgbà tí kò yẹ pọ̀ wá fún ìgbà tó yẹ pọ̀ ọ̀fìhàn wá pé owó wà ń bí o ìgbà tó yàn ń bọ̀ ṣebí torí ìsìn ẹ̀gbẹ́ ti wípé everybody à ń ṣe giveaway dáadáa à ń ṣe ní àwọn èèyàn ń bless lẹ́yìn náà ṣe fò wá kò yí sì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o ó máa yẹn kò tiẹ̀ tí ìfẹ́ tó ṣó ara ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní join kò ì pẹ́ rárá ọlọ́run á ṣàánú fún wọn kó máa ṣe lọ ẹnu ẹ̀ ló wà yẹn no amount of how you cry fún mi ṣe or whatever you call your name. Agba òṣì agbára dáradára. Whatever you call your name, go and bring Baba Mohbad Fọ́nrán outside like this. As a sign, we love him like that. Ẹni tó máa kú ló máa kú, ẹni tó máa kú ló máa kú. Thank you so much. God bless each and every one of us. And lásán, God will not fail us. Thank you. In that Ishak's voice. Thank you.
Sister Tóyìn kò wà ní iṣẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín àbẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Mi ò ní interest ẹ ṣe.
Sísì mi fúrádé nínú nǹkan kò kì í ṣe general ni wọ́n béèrè fún ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ pé iyán kwando kọ fúrádé nínú ni ṣé ẹ mú fúrá àti nínú náà sis ní sọ fún màá sọ fún bọ́dà mi kọ́
ni o. mi fẹ́ gé wédú o ẹjọ́ bọ̀dá sọ́ni mi fẹ́ gé wédú mi fẹ́ wà láà o. ẹjọ́
bí ẹ̀fọ́ kọ́.
òun dẹ̀ láwọn fẹ́ gé wédú tí ẹ̀fọ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ. Mo ti sùn ó dùn mí pé mo mí sí bàbá.
Màmí yé tí mo kí yín ẹ̀dá mi lóhùn.
Ìyá mi wúrà bomi ìyá no network. I'll manage that love. I'll manage love. Ògùntàn ni mo mì ní gidi gan.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ fún yàwó brọ́dà mi ní gèwédú ike ẹ̀fọ́ náà nídìí o. Vegetable ló wù wọ́n jẹ́ o.
Mo test ẹ má test mi o. Ẹ má ṣe ẹjọ́ lórí ọlọ́run ṣe ẹjọ́ oníkálukú ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ mi ìmọ̀ yín o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀kì tó ń tu o, ló sì ń de bẹ́ẹ̀kì àbẹ́ẹ̀kì tó ń tu o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mommy, let me say it good evening. Before that one go come do live video, before your that one go come on live video, like go say abeg o.
Mommy J, don't share me that immunization o.
I be share am for you, mommy. You can see the photo. No, come give this guy auto.
1,001 finish. Me.
That you don't wish me happy birthday. That is so long. Good evening, sir. Sava.
They use that.
Sava. You don't like that.
See, only you use that for coin. Happy birthday, call happy birthday. Birthday don't pass only. Now for years they talk. Me I know they talk behind you. That one, my spirit no go with that one.
Sava. Comment ça fait? Ça va bien. Merci beaucoup.
What is your name? That is what is your name. I mean, yeah, that is what is your name. Comment t'appelles-tu? I bet they have passed last 2 weeks.
Now this no, that is so long. Now Sunday now do help me type. Tonto. Mommy, you say what I've been saying that for you. Tonto. Outsider, it no go better for you. But then outsider be insider, it no go better for you. He said Baba conspire with the people in the house to hide the evidence. Now I give her what. I give her what. Now I drop. Today now, what do you? I don't even know if you call your land because I get the other side. They calculate when I go through another bomb. Now I give her woe. He said, no, Mama T, I can't talk to you. And I said, shut up there, you cowards. What do you want to say? If the Lagos State cannot arrest Baba, tell your papa make it go arrest Joseph Aloba because your papa now be the prosecutor. What than a prosecutor be prosecutor? Hey, my friend, don't go for there. God, I don't talk that one. I don't talk that one. No, I don't talk. No, I told them like papa now be the police. May go arrest him. No, I don't talk. The music pivot. I'll quickly pray to pray. Papa said, I go. I don't want to face the heat. Now, Papa. And now, Papa, why you dey accuse him, Obaro? Why you people are just, attacking him? Because he did not follow you guys. Why are you attacking him on your platform? Iran. Papa may show you all the things so they talk nonsense. I don't want to leave that boy. You see that immunization? Nikini, yes. Vamos. Which was telling in another side. Yes, so yes. Oh, so, the Titus, God bless you, Titus, this guy, Crocodile. Whenever you are today, I know I see that you are intelligent man. You give her what. You give her the knowledge and understanding. Crocodile, the Titus, God bless you, sir. Crocodile and Titus, the two of them are Papa, come on to Tabe. Baddest combo. Baddest, like the baddest. Crocodile, they talk small. Sorry, can I speak? Can I speak? I'm not talking to you. Please, can you just shut up? Can you speak? Is that Tony? Say, don't go there. Say, go fresh the most sorry. Mommy, yeti. That the vendor said, don't go there. Money tapa, or mo to tape. Radio Lualoma explain for what is your name? Come on, what is your name? Mommy Yeti, no. Mommy Yeti. Sorry, hey, you now you are answering me. Sister Tony. Ẹ má jẹ́ pé Yorùbá yẹn dá sí o. Ẹ má jágo yẹn di yín o. Ẹ má jágo yẹn di. Thank you, Daddy. Palitaliano. Amica mia. Tu sei mia amica. Tu sei mia amica. What? You know the speak Italo. Me they speak Italo.
Okay, what is Alero? Is it coming?
Nene. Ah, okay. Na French abi na Italian.
Italian, isn't it?
Alero. No. You don't speak away. You don't speak away. I don't feel that. Ciao, maybe. Hello. Comment, maybe. How are you? Comment to me. Maybe what be your name? Kid say who you be.
But they don't say Alero or something like that.
Alero, that language now. Now this what did they see like no say English and your own language. You know, say Italy now. This Italy where they speak so it won't be like English, but they get their own deep one where they speak. Their own if you don't
like
go there where we say
they don't speak their English.
You understand? Like we now they speak English, but me will be Edo. Edo gets their language, and then the Italian. Italian are just general language like English. Capito, amore mio. What if you amore mio? Ah, my friend, my love, my everything, my desire meal. Alora, I be waiting. Alora, I be waiting. Alora, I be waiting. Amore mio, tu sei mia cuore. Io ti voglio bene da morire. What it mean that you be my love, you be my everything. I got you on my mind. I love you so much. And Capito, it means say you understand, ma?
That's Alora. They always say it when you go to the market.
Yes, Alora, then be waiting. Yeah, and then be waiting. You know, sometimes it's like English now when you say after I go say waiting. You understand?
Later, now go say my friend no go school. See, how many of Nafi speak Alora? How many of Nafi speak Italo? My friend, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're my friend forever. Thank you for making us to be proud.
Grazie amore, grazie amore, grazie amore.
Grazie. Ondupeni. Yes, Mama, gracias. If you mean Allah, in French, it means to go. Allah.
French.
Allah may God you revert English. Okay.
It means to go. Ẹ dákun. Ṣé wá rí o? Ẹ dákun mọ̀ kó èmi létí èdè dáadáa máa tètè mọ́ gbọ́. Níbi tẹ́ bá ti ń ju tèmi náà ti ń tàgbọ́n padà. Máa tètè mọ́ gbọ́. Alora. Ọmọ sùn sáfẹ́. Mama swears. What is meaning common to nap to part?
Well, let me tell you something. Hey, what is already Tanzania? Wọ́n sọ ní ìsìn Yorùbá. Wọ́n ti sọ ní Tanzania language ní ọ̀dọ̀ Amori. Ẹ wo wèrè lẹ́gẹ̀ yẹn wèrè lọ́pàá ẹ̀ wèrè. Ó ti já wèrè yọ. Wọ́n ti máa ń wẹ̀ padà. Ṣọwárí Mr. Isaac. Dádì Isaac lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ayé wọn ò dábẹ̀.
No, we are coming. Àti Mr. Guresi. No. Mo dẹ̀ dúró mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ òun mo títí mo dẹ̀ fi sùn lọ. Ọlọ́run ìgbà tí máa jí báyìí mo kàn tún tají ni mo kàn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní àwọn pípẹ́ alákòóbá làwọn pípẹ́ wàláì. Mo báwo lẹ́yìn translate nìyẹn. Ọmọ yẹn tẹ̀jọ́ lórí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé tó kọ́ ni ní òṣù? Madam Olúṣọlá ní ìṣèwò ṣé ìtòrí fídíò yẹn? Tó tọ́ ni nà ó. Kí ni? Mo dá o, ẹ dúró náà. Èmi gan ẹ̀ lọ parọ́ dùn. Ẹ̀yin wo lẹ kà á fún wọn? Ṣé pẹ́ẹ́tì sẹ́yìn wá lu wọn? Ṣé mo lu wọn lọ ní báyìí? Ó mọ̀ pé bí tí n tọ́ translate yẹn, mo ń stop ẹ̀, mo ń pause ẹ̀, mo ń kàdá dáa. Ẹ̀jọ̀ ta ló translate ẹ̀? Ta lẹ tó translate ẹ̀? Ìbáwọn ti lu wọn náà ni. Ṣèbó lọ wá fún activist yẹn ni. Gẹ́gẹ́ activist wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, ó wà fún nínú. Pé kò yẹ kó gbẹ́nu ẹ̀ dákẹ́. News yẹn tó bá jẹ́ tòótọ́ ní nǹkan tó ń sọ nínú ẹ̀ lọ́tọ́ ta translate. Wọ́n ṣe lùlù wọlé ńgbà tó wọlé. Wọ́n ṣe lùlù wọlé. Wọ́n yọ wọlé ni.
Àbí nígbà wọn ọ̀ndà dẹ́ka máa ń dó wọn àgbélù wọlé láìsí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ìyá rẹ̀.
Nígbà tó lọ ṣe ìyàwó.
Àwọn ọ̀ndà dẹ́ka.
Ìgbà ẹ lọ ṣe ìyàwó tẹ ráwọn wọn wá pàdé yín ní airport ìlú wọn wọ́n má dà sókè báyìí ní ojú fún yín red flag nígbà tó tún ṣe nìkan wọ́n dà ní ojú red flag pé àwọn eléyìí ò gbọ́ kọ̀ǹgó lògbó ọlọ́run àjẹ́.
Ọ̀pọ̀ panyá pé tí ìyàbò ti fẹ́ nu ṣèbí pẹ́pẹ́ dẹrù ni àlejò mi rẹ̀ tí kọ́kọ́ rí wọn tán gbélù àwọn drum set àwọn ìlú bàndé àwọn drum set àbí kí ni wọ́n ń pè tá a gbé ìpàdé wọn ní yẹ̀bọ̀ lẹ́mọ́ nílẹ̀ sí àwọn undertaker ti gbókù Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wá lọ parí ìrìn àjò ayé rẹ̀ sí báyìí ìlérí ibú ẹ wo èmi sì fẹ́ kó rún fún ni o kó rún fún kó bàjẹ́ fún pátápátá ní tó ṣe ní òkú Mohbad ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ti ganu mọ́ ìfòrò Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pẹ̀lẹ́ tiẹ̀ o olórí ibú ẹ dákun kọ mọ́ bọ̀ ń ju yàrá.
Comment bonjour, ẹ̀yin
náà lẹ́ni ká para wa ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ni apara wa sórí kan àti tó yìí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni ká para wa sórí kan nìyí kò mọ́ bọ̀ tútù tàbẹ̀ so kí wá kí ló tó wá kù. Ilẹ̀ yìí dáadáa ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ń já sí pòsí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí tẹ́fẹ́ ká mọ̀ sọ French lọ ni.
Mo fẹ́ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣí ẹ̀sìn dáadáa.
Sista tó yẹn mọ̀ tí lọ tẹ́ dálẹ̀ yẹn yanjú ẹ̀ o ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni ká mọ̀ fi ká para wa sọ nìkan ní.
Comment bonjour mi ìwà gbédè yẹn ni tó bá yẹ pé mo gbọ́ ṣèbí tẹ́lẹ̀ ni máa ń sọ mo ti gbàgbé ẹwọ tó gbé sàtọdé lé mi lọ́wọ́.
Ọlọ́run sista Tóyìn wàhálà yìí sẹrí èdè yìí wàhálà yìí tí mo bá ń sọ rárá bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ tèmi náà ń sọ màá mo létí èdè màá gbọ́ Ọlọ́run because mo létí èdè ibi tí mo sì ṣe kọ mọ bọjú tùtà bẹ.
Adéolú ọmọ ni
bọjú sàfàsàfà bọjú sàfàsàfà.
ẹ ká lọ sí ẹjọ́ ẹ ká lọ sórí platform àti àmọ̀rí ẹ ká lọ sọ fún dàdé iṣẹ́ àti pé kọ́ máa bọ̀ pé vengeance ní àwọn fẹ́ béèrè kankan lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ ká lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹjọ́ ẹ ká lọ dórí platform àwọn ẹjọ́ ẹ ká lọ nà abeg tẹ́láyẹ̀ mọ́ òkò nà abeg Lafuki mo go now mo go abeg mo go tell am say vengeance wan tell am something.
Which platform?
My friend Mogo, Amori platform, Mogo.
Ẹjẹ lọ pè wọ́n wá, èmi lọ pè wọ́n wá. Ẹjẹ lọ wá mo bọ̀.
It's coming. It drops. It's coming. Whoa. He has come.
Wetin happen?
Come on to Tapet. Come on to Tapet.
Bonjour, sir. Bonjour, Tabata. Bonjour, Tabata. Ó ṣe Tanzania lẹ́ ń lọ báyìí. Gbẹ̀kú. Akuma.
Sakuda.
Tó ṣe pé ẹ ti ń lọ Tanzania báyìí. My beautiful sister tó ní kẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wọ́ mi débi.
Daddy, I call it Sabine.
Daddy, wọ́n ní wá pè yẹn wá.
Ẹ kú ètò. Yes. Wọ́n jẹ́ nígbà náà Avengers mo sáré jáde. Ẹ mọ̀ pé chief of army staff ò gbọ́dọ̀ command mi kí n má fò jáde.
How are you, sir?
Fine, we thank God. Yeah.
Thank you for all you have been doing. We appreciate you.
We thank God.
Wọ́n ní Lati ó behave lẹ́nu sá. I don't know how true that is.
Okay.
Did he?
Every elastic has its limit.
Okay.
And that's why we keep telling people that we shouldn't succumb to pressures, and we should not be unnecessarily apologetic to distractions coming from them. Many times, or maybe from the onset, a lot of them believe is what will give them relevance on this justice. But when they saw that I want to lie low, they are firebrand. There are people who will not. In fact, if you look at the pro-Baba justice seekers, at times I wonder, someone know and pick one. You just see people who have different approaches, different weapons, different talents. So it will now be very difficult for them to penetrate. Very difficult for them.
láti sọ pé kó subdue bàbá yẹn. And today upper fire ti ń lò wá fire wọn náà gbogbo wọn àwọn tó léyìn lánàá nù wọn eyín wọn ti ká àwọn tó rán wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti di pé wọn ti ń ká lòlò wọn rò pé àwọn jẹ nǹkan kan orúkọ tá a wá pè wọn sí ló ń jẹ kò ń sọ orúkọ tó wọn ń pera wọn mọ́. I listened to one of the lunatics lórí àwọn platform wọn lẹ́nìí náà. Tẹ́ bá gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń jáde lẹ́nu wọn, you will pity these people. I was shocked pé lórí platform tí African TV wà láàárọ̀ yìí. Somebody came up to say that we should petition Baba and Wunmi because àwọn méjèèjì ló distract àwọn on the cause of justice. And somebody now ask, kí ni Baba ṣe? You listen very well to this. Oh. He said, Baba said he saw blood. Please, ṣé Baba ti recant his statement yìí? Is that a distraction? Ṣé Baba nìkan ló lórí blood? Kó bàbá kan sọ pé Mohbad bled profusely. He made the second point and he said Baba buried early. Ẹjọ́ àti Baba saw blood àti Baba buried early. Ṣé yẹn ni cause of death? Aláǹwá ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé Baba buried early and Baba saw blood. Baba buried early. Why? Ṣé Baba just decided to go and bury early? That person wanted to neglect the fact. And African TV said, yes, you made a very good point, a valid point. And I wonder, the same person though, that said they made a very valid point. A minute later, claim Aries contaminated Baba's mind against him. The same person, no, just not even up to 5 minutes on that same show, claim Baba was a good person. It was Aries that contaminated Baba's mind. Baba to agree pé is innocent. Baba to agree pé is innocent. Baba to agree wípé wọ́n lọ contaminate mind ẹni. That is the same man you want to be petitioned on the death of his son. Ṣé people ṣe nǹkan kan máa ṣe wọ́n ṣá? On the same show, not on a different show. And there was one point that came out from their discussion today. Somebody said people paid police to detain Nigerians under the guise of justice. The same African TV who wants Baba, who lost his son to be petitioned, agreed that whoever paid police to detain innocent Nigeria is not fighting justice. That person is also perpetrating injustice. And on the same show, in the same discussion, on the same, in fact, comments here. You want a man who lost his son to be petitioned. You claim the same man's mind was contaminated in the course of fighting justice. You also agree that whoever pays for a Nigerian to be detained is not fighting justice, rather perpetrating justice. Àwọn tán wá sanwó, tán lọ sanwó láàrin ara wọn, tán fi ní ká detain èèyàn, ṣé pro alọ́ba ni wọ́n? Do they belong to us? Don't they belong to your group? I also listened to permutation of the IT guy this morning. And you come to conclusion that these people are sick. I'm telling you. Doing all sorts of permutation, things that are not real, concocting things, telling us that some people were planted and some people, these are people who are planted to do dirty analysis, but they are the first to claim that they know more than all of us and that some people have been paid. So if you now see that Lati is lost, Lati go mọ ibi tó fẹ́ rìn lọ mọ́, ó ti sú Lati gan. Lati rotate lórí chair, rotate. Lati wá rí pé tí o ṣe bá àwọn people fẹ́ báyé mi jẹ́. Because it's obvious. And I was saying it from day one. I said there are some people, when we get this justice, we embrace us. No, we don't need them. Let us get justice. When they come, I know that some of them will come and say, and you people here, you do not. But I know some people will never. And that person is Yomi. Yomi is a very wicked character. Yomi is the one. Ọlọ́run ló lè ṣàánú bàbá yẹn lórí tó ṣe lórí justice o. That guy, forget about all this paparazzo, whatever, shaking their head. Báwo ni ó jẹ náà wá? Tí paparazzo bá rí, bí kò tẹ́yẹ̀ bá ṣépè, ẹ̀rù mọ́ paparazzo, ẹ̀rù èpè ó bá Yomi. Yomi jẹ́ èpè sọ́ra ní. Agbójú Yomi bó jẹ́ dúdú. Àfi ìgbà tó ṣiṣẹ́ ní SI battery Ìbàdàn. Ẹ wojú Yomi. Yomi wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dídákúdá. Òun ló sọ gbogbo àwọn platform yẹn. Ní platform update ń bọ̀. Ẹ wá máa gbé ẹgbẹ́gbẹ́ abára jáde. Update ń bọ̀. Ẹ rí nǹkan jẹ́ ń díẹ̀. Ó ní tokenism ló fi bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọn. Tá a bá ti gbé dé, kó dípẹ́ àwọn yẹn náà dẹ̀fẹ̀ hàn. Àwọn yẹn náà mọ̀ pé igi ewédú máa dé. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń kọ́ àwọn máa rí nǹkan kan gbà. Let us contribute. Remember to contribute 1 million. 700 yóò jáde. 300 yóò wú jẹ́ni ọmọ gbọ́n ká fẹ́rẹ́ ẹnu ká wà tì. Nítorí tó attract wọn nìyẹn o. Wọ́n ṣe bára wọn dóbi say after me. My pass is my pass. Tó wá di wípé kò worst báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀. Láìfì kò ojú tẹ́lẹ̀ láti rí kàwé dáadáa. Láti tún wá gbé gòsòdù. Forensic at this stage. Like Ongo wa rí wípé wọ́n ti sọ platform yìí di mẹ̀kúnnù tálákàwá wọ́n wá ń gbé all sort of things wá. Bó nílé ṣe wọlé nìyẹn tó ní bàbá ń lé òun kiri. Táwa ló ń gba gbogbo ìpínyẹn sórí. Ta ló máa ru, ta ló ń gba ègún sórí. Ta ló máa face consequences of all this rubbish tí wọ́n ń gbé lọ sórí platform yẹn. Láti sẹ́nu máa rú. Ta ló nílé? Igídá ìyẹ́fò ni. Ṣáàdì gbogbo ìbọ̀dá láti wàláì tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún wa, wàláì you are a man. It's not because mo rójú yín, wàláì ìyẹn ní yín, Mr. Lati. Wàláì àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ nù, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bí ọ̀tá, àwọn tó ń lékun sí ti ń léjò padà, àwọn onílé ńlá. Wọ́n fi Lati's next ṣe àtẹ̀kùn. Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ wọ́n wá sọra wọn di nǹkan. Àdẹ̀rí wọn bú o. Ẹ̀ńtà fi kó ṣe pé Lati's next merit dán o gbogbo àwọn èèyàn rọ lórí platform yìí. Ó bi tí èèwà ni náà. Wọ́n fi ẹ̀sà tójú fẹ́ yẹ òun gbàgbọ́ ní. Àdán ó bá tó dúró fọ̀mù ẹ̀yẹ ó gbàgbọ́dé eku òjá tó dúró fọ̀mù ẹ̀yẹ ó gbàgbọ́dé eku àdán ṣàìtọ́ ń bi tó yẹ kó ṣe yìí tó tọ́ Láti ṣàìtọ́ ń bi tó yẹ kó ṣe yìí tó tọ́ o Láti òjá tó dúró fọ̀mù ẹ̀yẹ ó gbàgbọ́dé eku. Oògùn kọ́ ló fi mú bàbá Mohbad wọ studio ìfẹ́ nì. Kò sóògùn. Ó ṣe pé bóyá ní ẹran kẹrin pé kéka wò pé kíní kan ló ní lára. Ìfẹ́ ni bàbá yẹn ló wá di pé lórí that same platform kéèyàn tiẹ̀ wo ìjọ kan pé ṣé bóun náà wá pè mí níbi kan tí mo wà tí mo gbọ́ Gen Avengers tí mo ságá bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ tí mo ń bọ̀ mí. Ìfẹ́ ni ṣé màá rí sísá Tóyìn Maria àti Maria àbí gbogbo àwọn ìyá mi dáadáa tó wà lórí platform. Ìfẹ́ la fi ń bára wa lò. Bó wá ṣé àwa ní ṣẹra wa ni? Ṣáwọn àtẹnu jà ni? Ṣé àwọn wá jà débi pé a máa dijú jà ní jáfọ́jú ni? A máa bára bá máa fi já pé bó bá lè kú ó kú. Jàtẹ́ mi bá bàbá Mohbad jà nìyẹn. Kí ló sọ? Kò ṣépè fún yín, kò ṣépè fọmọ yín, kò ṣépè fún yín. Ó tó fira ẹ̀ sínú ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ gan, ọ̀rọ̀ àdàbí tó sọ tí ò yẹ kó sọ. Bàbá yẹn tó fira ẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀ pé tó bá jẹ́ kó ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ wa níjọ́ tẹ́ tí ń analyse ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ analyse ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Tó bá jẹ́ kó ń gbé ọmọ wa láti wá fi dà yín láàmú ó ní kó ló ń jẹun níyà lórí ẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀yin lẹ wá bó síta. Gbogbo àwọn ń gbọ́ lórí ojú ọlá àbíkí lẹ́rú pé ìyẹn ká lẹ̀ ń sọ ń bẹ̀ pé bàbá káwo bàbá yẹn ó ra lẹ̀ sílùú wọn nígbà tó ra lẹ̀ sílùú wọn ó ra lé sílùú wọn ó tún ra lé ó ra lẹ̀ nǹkan ìyẹn kọ ó dàbò ń pìlẹ̀ tẹ́ni ni. Mo wá wò pé àbẹ́ẹ̀ rí nǹkan àlórúkọ tẹ́ntẹ́ ń jẹ́ ìgan ẹ̀wù wọn àwọn eléyìí bá tẹ́ ní orílẹ̀ fún yàn kéèyàn mọ́ sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àwọn kàlélẹ́ yìí o kí lè ìjàwó náà ó ní gbogbo tí ìyá Mohbad sọ òótọ́ ni nípa bàbá ìtí gbogbo tí Wùmí gan sọ òótọ́ ni nípa bàbá. Mo ní akẹrànmérò ìtí Wùmí sọ nípa bàbá òótọ́ ni ajẹ́pẹ́ tí Wùmí sọ nípa Mohbad náà òótọ́ ni ajẹ́pẹ́ tí gbogbo tí ìyá Mohbad sọ ṣe rí pé àwọn pípù yìí ìjà afọ́jú náà ń jà torí pa lọ́ba ò fún recognition mọ́. Nígbà lọ́ba wa lọ sórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu tínú mi dẹ̀ dùn mí tó pẹ́ ń bẹ̀ gan inú mi dùn gan ó ní mo gbà ẹ́ mo wù àwọn sùn. Ṣé a fẹ́ tẹ̀gí freedom alọ́ba ìwé fọ̀ mi torí pa fẹ́ ràn lọ́wọ́ mi máa wà lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yẹn tá ló bá dárúkọ gbogbo èèyàn pátá tí ò dárúkọ mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló fi ṣe kí ló fi ṣe kí ló fi ṣe kí ló fi ń ṣèyàn. Ṣé torí recognition ni la fi wá sọ la fi ń jà fún justice fún Mohbad? Ta ni ò bímọ tiẹ̀? Ta ni ò gbàdúrà pé òun lọ́mọ ológo? Ta ló gbàdúrà pé òun lọ́mọ ológo kán wá ṣe tán ṣe fún Mohbad fọmọ tiẹ̀? Ṣé bára wa là ń jà fún? Ẹ̀wọ̀n láti sílẹ̀ wá díẹ̀ tó dijú ó dẹ̀ ń bá bàbá Mohbad jà. Àwọn kan wá lọ rí èyí ẹ̀ ṣé báwọn kan bá ṣe lọ rí èyí Kàrímọ́ lánàá nìyẹn ṣé bí tí wọ́n fi èyí ẹ̀ náà padà wá kú ó dẹ̀ máa padà mo sọ fún ọ lógúndó ẹbí náà ó ló máa padà wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí pláfọ̀mù wọn náà ohun táyé bá sọ ẹ́ dà tó ná ó fi ìbú ẹ̀ gbọdọ̀ la láti sílẹ̀ kò ilé ètò àwọn tí wọ́n ń rìn yẹ ẹlòmíì ò ní nǹkan méjì tó fi ṣe closure lórí program láti sinẹ́ kò ju wípé ẹ wo orú bàbá nísìn ṣó yẹ kí bàbá máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tá bá ti gbé yẹn wọlé wọ́n ń dín dà nìyẹn wọ́n ń fún ẹ̀lì bọ̀ nìyẹn. Ìgbà tá a bá máa reply báyìí ẹni tó kọ́mẹ̀ntì mẹ́yẹn kọ́ la máa reply fún ẹni tó ó sì la máa reply fún toró ló lajú lẹ̀ tó ní ká máa ti ọwọ́ bọ̀ bàbá òun wò rẹ báyìí ó sì ní ká máa tọwọ́ bọ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad lójú lórí pláfọ̀mù tiẹ̀ ta ló lè gbarú ẹ̀ ta ló lè gbarú ẹ̀ ẹni freedom of speech ṣé mo lè gòkè sọ́dọ̀ fún láti sinẹ́ kí wọ́n máa búyà kí máa gbọ́ mi ó dẹ̀ ní kí n máa fáyà ọ ó ní tí mo ní lọ́wọ́ ni ṣó lè gbarú ẹ̀ ni ṣé mo lè bú láti sinẹ́ lórí pláfọ̀mù tiẹ̀ kò ní gbà ọwọ́ lítú ọ̀rọ̀ kí ni bàbá yẹn wá sọ nú ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló kọ́ nú orin tó wá di wípé àwa ní ẹwà tó ń sọ authoritatively àwò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gba justice o ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó lẹ́yìn jà fún Mohbad ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá rẹ̀ pé ẹ̀wò bí ó sì gba justice wèrè kan bá gbòkèlè nì ìyẹn ní outcome corona gan it will not be a public document gómìnà bá ti ka findings ó ní tí wọ́n kọ sí DPP nígbà yẹn bá ti ka findings àbí ṣé wọn ò ní deliver judgement ni ó dẹ̀ ń parọ́ ojúkorojú tó yẹ pé tó bá ti ẹ̀kọ́ bù gan tọmọdù yìí tọmọ tó kú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n kà á kúnlẹ̀ wọ́n findings yẹn was the magistrate deliver it in court. ṣé ẹ máa fún ọ̀pọ̀ ta ni wọ́n ó tún ní gan even bí corona bá recommend pé kan prosecute àwọn kan DPP can decide pé wọn ò ní ṣe ọmọlúàbí a matter that is for public interest ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu yẹn sóun náà dẹ̀ gbàdúrà kó òun bímọ kó òun ó dẹ̀ lóko ṣé n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad ṣé a lè gbàdúrà pé tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sóun náà n tó sọ lẹ́nu yẹn ni kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí torí báwo ń ṣèkà ká máa fi tóra wa wò ká máa fi tóra wa wò gbogbo wọn pátá wọn gbọ́dọ̀ wá kó èbí ìwọn jẹ gbogbo tó sọ pa lọ́ba èèyàn kan ò ní gbé àlùbọ́sà tó péré ẹ̀fọ́ láti sinẹ́ kan sì tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ onílé kan yẹnu wò onílé sóòótọ́ ni bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ arrest ẹ ṣé mùsùlùmí ni àbí Christian ẹgbẹ́ tó bá mọ̀ kó gbé kó fi búra orí gbogbo ń tẹ́ fi ara àwọn nǹkan tó fi bá lọ́ba tó fi fẹ́ bà lójú jẹ́ nìyí ara tó fi fẹ́ bà lójú jẹ́ nìyí ẹ wo bó ṣe náà transfer case wọn parọ́ mọ́ bàbá yẹn wọn fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan kò fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan gbogbo àwọn àṣírí oríṣiríṣi ó wà jù bàbá yẹn ló tún wá insist pé ẹ má sin ọmọ ọtí tó ń bá ní justice the same bàbá lẹ́yìn ní kó mọ ó ti mọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ ó kàn dé ẹ̀yìn láàmú ni nígbà tí wọ́n ń dà yín láàmú tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ti pa olúkàdùnkù yóò gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò ṣọ́ọ̀bù ọjọ́ ọlá náà ló ń bá wa ṣe justice for Mohbad orí platform ẹ̀ lé ni wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ wípé kí bàbá lọ sin ọmọ yẹn níjọ́ tí bàbá yẹn tẹ́ bóyá sọ yẹn náà tó bá gbé ọmọ yẹn tó lóun fẹ́ lọ sí lẹ́nìí torí pé àwọn fẹ́ fìyẹn ṣe celebration ni wípé ṣe wọ́n ti sin ọmọ anything that come out of corona come out of everywhere bàbá that man should just go bàbá tẹ̀ ti parọ́ mọ́ kó ti di millionaire tó sì jẹ́ pé àwọn ń gbàdúrà pé bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ ra lé lẹ́kì ìyẹn kan ní kí tẹ́ni máa sọ pé bàbá lọ ra lé lẹ́kìtì lálọ́ba tá a máa sìn dé lẹ́kì yóò ra lé lẹ́kì mú owó ọmọ ẹ̀ torúṣẹ́ olóní ogún ẹ̀ ni ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé tóun bá ṣiṣẹ́ òun ní jogún òun ò ní jèrè iṣẹ́ tóun ni kò sọ pálọ̀. gbogbo ń tẹ̀ ń pè mọ́ pátá òtò wá percent ibi tálọ́ bá ń lọ ẹni tí ó bá kú kókó orí ìlànà ẹ̀kọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kú kó kú ẹni tó bá mọ̀ wípé òun fẹ́ gbé iṣẹ́ tó wá jù lọ. Láti ṣe we encourage you to do better. Má jẹ́ kí wọ́n wá sọ ẹ́ lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn tó orí tó ń dúró tẹ́ ń pè pẹ̀lú láti di táìtù láti mú tíà láti jókòó igi dá ẹyẹfò ni wọ́n. Igi dá ẹyẹfò wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ pé ṣe bí wọ́n náà ló sọ pé my pass is my pass. Wọ́n wá rí gbogbo tí ò àtẹ̀tọ́ jẹ́jẹ́ àtẹ̀tí ò jẹ́jẹ́ náà wọ́n ń lòdù ẹ̀bọ̀. Wọ́n ń lòdù ẹ̀bọ̀. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ sọ wọ́n fẹ́ sọra wọn ní tíráàkà tí wọ́n máa hun oríṣiríṣi òfin lórí platform ẹ. They will be telling you what it will exist. Wọ́n lè jí láàárọ̀ lásìn kán ní vengeance kọlà kán ní ìlà tó wà láàrin ẹ̀ ọrùn ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n lè nílà bàmú ni. Orí platform ẹ náà ti lè launch ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá gbé dé ọgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ó tún lè jọ tún lá kán ní mọ̀mí yétì tó sọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ yẹn láàárọ̀ yíyó ìta wọ́n lè ní èsì mọ̀mí yétì nìyẹn. Wọ́n lè lára Zimbabwe ni wọ́n lè lára Tanzania ni wọ́n mọ̀ pé lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù láti sinẹ́ gbogbo tó bá sọ̀kalẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n gbà náà ni. Níjọ́ tí wọ́n ń pè ọ́ nínú mẹ̀kúnnù kálákáwá gbogbo èrò ẹ tó sọ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ó tó repeat ẹ̀ lánàá ó tó sọ àláyàsí pé àwọn kan wọ́n tó fi tì ọ́ lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ indirectly ó ní àkóso pé ó tó sọ repeat pàápàá pé ni ó ní they have to come to their platform and platform of others to raise money so that they can use that money to fight justice, to fight against justice. Nto sọ nìyẹn. Only the money they raise on Latisnet platform, they are using it to fight against justice and using it to break the law. Wọ́n aláwọ̀ ló ń break the law. Ó ní ẹbá rẹ̀ ṣòwò ọ̀dọ̀ Latisnet gbà míì. Irú àwọn arífà kankan náà ni ó padà gbà owó yẹn. Àwọn ọjọ́ míì. Ṣé wọ́n ti sọ Latisnet lórúkọ? Nígbà táwa dẹ̀ ń sọ tí ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ kò sàbúrò mọ́ sí jọ́gbìnrin àdé ń pariwo. Orúkọ náà fẹ́ wọ́n máa sáàbù orúkọ yìí. Ìsẹ́ni ọmọ yẹn kò mí ní tó sọ yẹn. Wọ́n olókàn gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ṣàjírètì ẹ̀. Ó ti dógún ẹ̀ sí. But it is not too late and you can do better. Latisnet. Orúkọ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́rù ẹ̀ ẹni tó ń pè ní Latifu yá Latifu aláàánú ni kò yẹ kán bá Latisnet níbi tí wọ́n ti sọ pé ọmọ kúkú bàbá kan ó wá sọ pé àkútúkú ẹ̀ pé bàbá yìí ò tó ní rí justice àfi tó bá gbọ́dọ̀ ń kọjá ẹni gbé kẹ́ máa gbàdúrà ní pé kó lóun fún wa ṣe sábàbí tó dáa kó lóun fún wa ṣe sábàbí ire èèyàn gbàdúrà wípé bí mi ò bá sí ń bẹ̀ wọn ò ní rọ́nà lọ Ọlọ́run nìkan ní dorúkọ yẹn èèyàn kan ò ní jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn kan ò ní jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo orin tẹ́ wá yí padà tẹ́ ń kọrin ẹ̀kọrin fún ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ fún dòye tẹ́ rò wípé ilẹ̀ fi máa rọ́nà lọ bí ẹ ti kọrin èwo kílẹ̀ fi dà ẹ rò pé wíwẹ̀ jẹ́ protection kò sí protection tó ju protection Ọlọ́run ọba lọ. Kò sí recognition tó ju recognition Ọlọ́run ọba lọ. Ọlọ́run ọba ní sílẹ̀kùn fẹ́ dà tó bá wá sílẹ̀kùn fún yín tẹ́ ẹ gbé pé àwọn èèyàn kan aburú àwọn èèyàn kan lẹ́ fi ṣàtẹ̀gùn. Ẹ rìn padà o lójú oorun o gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá rìn dé tẹ́ ẹ ti gba ìdè wà láàyè ẹ gbogbo bẹ̀ náà lẹ́nu padà rìn dé tẹ́ ẹ tẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá já lọ́ba lásọ tẹ́ ẹ fà lásọ ya tẹ́ ẹ bà lórúkọ jẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ bà lójú jẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ gba tẹ́ ẹ fi lọ gba ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá gba ìdè ẹ padà lọ ọbẹ̀ lọ tẹ́ gbogbo ibi táwọn tán ṣe lánàá tí wọ́n rìn dé gbogbo tó ń dùn sálọ́ba gbogbo náà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kọ́ ló padà lé wọn lórí nsì gbogbo ẹ̀ ló padà lé wọn lórí ṣé bí Yọ̀mí tí wọ́n fi erésì fi ń bragi fún alánà náà ni. Tony Awani, do you people know that there is court sitting today? You don't know that there is court sitting today? Ani mo jẹ aláya yín lọ, mo jẹ aláya yín lọ. I'm gonna tell you people I'm not your mate any day. Who are there? Even the foundation yẹn wọ́n sọ báyìí bí gbàtẹ́ yín fẹ́ jáde lẹ́nu ni. The foundation as a foundation owó pé ni. Àwọn ọ̀gbágbá foundation chairman yà palẹ̀ mọ́ owó chairman alájọ. Ebe fẹ́ fi Yọ̀mí gbá wa lójú ni. Ṣẹ́dúpọ́ Ọlọ́run lọ́lọ́run. Ṣẹ́dúpọ́ Ọlọ́run lọ́lọ́run. Àìkú fánlẹ̀ ó ti ń ṣe. Yọ̀mí yẹn ló wá nígbà ìṣépè fúnra yín lẹ́yìn. Yọ̀mí yẹn ló wá nígbà ẹ̀dọ́gùn tí ìyóhùn mọ̀ ní. Ọláṣẹ́yàn burúkú ni. Yọ̀mí tó rí nọ́mbà yín gan, ó ní who is Aries? Who do they call Aries? I don't know that person. I don't think I know that person. Láì tí ìkú yín, ẹ̀wọ̀n tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ parẹ́. Láì tí ìkú, Yọ̀mí dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀ exist ohun mọ̀ yín. Ó ní àwọn àdírẹ́sì lé yín. Kò rí lógo yín. Ibì kan lèmi wà tí mo rí lógo vengeance mo sáré wọlé ni. Yọ̀mí wá rí ó tó rí handwriting yín because ẹni tó bá dìyàn bá mọ̀ ẹni tá à ń fẹ́ ilé ìjìnà báwo la ṣe máa bára wa ṣe tá à ní mọ signature ara wa ó yẹ kó mọ̀ wípé irú message like this is somebody who speak like this is somebody who talk like this Yomi Wani I don't even know this person ẹjọ́ ta ló ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ Charles ní àbáríṣe àbí what did they call him gbogbo bí tẹ́ ẹ bá gba ìdè gbogbo bẹ̀ náà lẹ ẹ tẹ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mbẹ̀ ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kọ́ ló ń tẹ́ ló ti tán lẹ́sìn ní wọ́n ṣe ń kì í lórí yín wú nísìn I want to go into jacuzzi now the jacuzzi in this age so jacuzzi now become a status symbol jacuzzi taking a soak around in the jacuzzi wọn ẹni wọn bí sí apá wọn síá mo mà dúpẹ́ tèmi o mo dúpẹ́ tèmi o jacuzzi ẹwà ní nothing brag níta mo dẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n mo gbóhùn wọn kọ́mẹ̀tì rẹ pé ẹjọ́ báwo la ṣe débí ẹni tí ò bá ti wá ní jacuzzi kò sínú ayé ẹni tó bá ti ní status symbol ni àwọn kan ra lé mo ti fún ọ àti òótọ́ ni wọ́n rà lóòótọ́ wọ́n ti rà lóòótọ́ ó náà oríṣiríṣi náírà káàkiri ẹni tó rí ẹ̀ ò bá pé lórí tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí justice yìí kò rí ẹ̀ ò lè pè mọ́ aláwọn kan sì tó ń ka òpó náà níbi tá a wà lẹ́nu àwọn kan ra òpó owó nínú bọ́ọ̀sì níbi tá a kan wà lẹ́nu fọ́mátì tí ò tiẹ̀ kò nítumọ̀ kí at that age people still bring that kind of format. I listened to African TV today. Somebody was trying to correct him when you are being emotional. Only no, I'm 60 years old. You cannot dictate how I talk. This is how I feel. This is me. Aloba should not talk the way he talks. Aloba should. No, you shouldn't talk that way. Don't be emotional. Only yes, I'm emotional. You cannot be telling a man of 60 years old what to say. That's the way I'm going to talk. That is me. Anybody that is not okay with it should go to hell. Aloba suffering now. And to any demand insulted you, demand did this for you, demand any government will say, why the topic me that is money? Roll me that is some money. Let me have shop there open. Mobile in the Canadian materials as a baby, then there is a material men. Everybody, I want to see a parayi. I will see a parayi. My husband see Siani, jacuzzi. I was so justice in jacuzzi. Justice is here. I bet I was on the same bed with your Milan. The one you were the Tomu Lenio. No, my dear. That guy says scammer. I'm going to discover with scammer. If I go, you make up my day and no court. Then ignorant, illiterate lawa. You don't know that you are in court today. You are in court today. I need to get more. Most of people mo yala yin lo 1.1 million de wọlé shin. Lè sọ̀rọ̀ ngba yẹn, de mọ̀ ngba yẹn. Ìgbà yẹn lẹ ti ń béèrè pé bolo wà tó wọ̀ jáde. Mo tún ní kó extend this stay. Rí nǹkan kan mú bọ̀ bẹ̀. Nǹkan ìwà fẹ́ fi láwa lójú nìsín. Nǹkan fẹ́ fi láwa lójú nìsín. Ṣé bí ló fọ́ yín lójú nìsín? Ẹ̀yin fẹ́ fi láwa lójú. Ló wá fọ́ yín lójú. Ẹjọ́ ta wá ní gbẹ̀nu sí Mike Nisi ní explain o. Wọ́n tó ń bẹ̀ yín ni pé ó ti tó no. Sanjojo will come back and do it properly. We will come back and do it properly. You go explain tire. ẹni àtẹni ó ṣe tó lòun ò ṣe tó tòótọ́ ẹ wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti mú kúrò lórí justice olúkálùkù gbogbo yín pátápátá wá fẹ́ máa defend ara yín so ẹ̀yin mọ̀ pé tán bá fẹ́ bẹ̀ yín lórúkọ jẹ́ tán bá fẹ́ bà yín lójú jẹ́ ẹ̀yin láti defend ara yín kò lè tọ́ wá lójú àwọn tí wọ́n máa tẹ́ ní ìkà fún ohun èèyàn wọ́n ṣe tẹ́ fún Ìgbòho nù ẹ Ìgbòho tí ò sùn lórí ẹ ní ìkà tí Ìgbòho rìn síwájú ibi kí ni wọ́n sọ tán pa Ìgbòho àgẹ́tò gbèsè máa mi rí náà nù blessing you ẹ bá zoo well alaba I will tell you this I will tell you that I will tell ọ̀gá ló yẹ kó jẹ́ ìyàwó odò àbí ìyàwó Lati tí ẹ̀rí kà bóyá ló ń tiẹ̀ lérí kankan kà ń ṣe àbí yóò dorí ìwé kodò ni wọ́n ti ń sá lọ Germany yẹn ń sá lọ Morocco tí wọ́n rìn kiri bí ìbò náà àwọn ẹni tí ò ní di ààrẹ tó láwọn náà rìn kankan ìwà olúkálùkù lọ́lọ́run fún máa dá lẹ́jọ́ kò sí ẹ̀ka táwa ń bá jà o àwọn ò bá yàn kankan jà o ìwà olúkálùkù lọ́lọ́run fún akànnì bá bára wa rin o lórí Ọlọ́run tó so wá pọ̀ ìrìnàjò ayé ọmọ ẹ̀dá kò ṣe express road o àti dé roundabout a dẹ̀ slow down a dẹ̀ turn a dẹ̀ navigate a dẹ̀ lo appropriate route tó yẹ ká lọ ibẹ̀ la dẹ̀ gbẹ̀ orílẹ̀ èsì kò ṣe express kò sí ẹni tí ò ní kò sígbà tá à ní rí gallop tá à ní rí one or two things nínú ayé but the road is perfect. The road to victory is not by abject entreaty, but making the right investment. Ló jẹ́ ká kọ́ wọ́n pé ẹja kóra wa pọ̀. Títọ́f tó lè tọ́f la fi wò wípé a ní succumb to pressure. We won't allow anybody to blackmail us and hold us, take us as. Nígbà gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ pàtẹ́ńsọ̀ ṣìkà ni wọ́n tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad wọ́n ń wá recognition wọ́n fẹ́ fi gba okùn tí wọ́n á sunkún káàkiri wọ́n á sunkún kú ni o clearing call ni Ọlọ́run ló dẹ̀ ló máa san ẹ̀san fún olúkálùkù yín tẹ̀ dúró ti bàbá yìí ó rántí yín ó dárúkọ yín kò dárúkọ yín ẹ̀sùn energy yín resources yín ẹ fi defend ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rí pé báyẹn lè dùn ó lè wá síta láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó lè wá síta láti wá ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe àsomá bíi àwa tá a dúró tán ni o ẹbí ẹ̀ ni o Ọlọ́run ní já wa lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad o àní fi sọ fúnra wa o thank you all I appreciate you ẹ ṣé.
Thank you so much, Daddy Ishak. God bless you, sir. God will always honor you. We appreciate you always, trust me. And we love you so much. We always want to see you around. I'll show you on the fire, sir. Is Mommy Yeti here? Okay.
Good day, everyone. Only small submission. No, you could go to coach. I'm going to advise a lot of people on this platform to go and do shopping. Go and do shopping on Titi Kush. She has 2 accounts. Ayé àtijọ́, láyé ọjọ́ is there. Then you can bring it to memory of these fools gullible people that left Baba Mohbad. You understand? Honorable York and Bayo Billy, they play one screen record about Karimo and Folashade. And I remember the day when they brought Folashade. They want to pay Folashade. They've already paid her to come. So they think they can buy Folashade. At the same time, they pay Mama Mohbad. And on the music pivot, I was saying that if Mama Mohbad gets the highest bidder, she's going to change. And she did. You see, where are these people? Where are these people today? And the screen record of Aye John when they're abusing me. Because I call Jokem out on that day. Sharing me, my behavior is, once I know that in your brukulele, my wife for me, I don't care. Especially on this guy of 26 years old. I want to play a game, I have to shake kite. Mama call any help to me. Go around the bush. Because at the end of the day, it will come to pass. Any issue might be where. Why are we hiding? We come for Jokem on that day. And it really pained her because mobile planning on the way. And the screen record, I don't care where they're abusing me. No. So far, they're abusing me because I did not allow them to carry the evil acts. I'm okay with that. I don't care. I don't care. She understand? So we need to go back to Aye Atijo. When people elati, the same Joker. On that video, only Baba Mohbad nìkan lòun dúró lòun wà pẹ̀lú. Sọ pé Baba Mohbad ó bá èèyàn sùn òun ò kíá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ló dé tó change the thing? And tẹ́ bá gbọ́ that part of that video nígbà tó ń fún one we got jẹ. But the second day when we got went to our platform because challenge. So these people knew that Taiwo Dumusu he just want to collect that GoFundMe money. He doesn't want to do anything. Me first of all, tẹ́ bá gbọ́, tẹ́ digest it. Bó tí Jokem sọ yìí pé tó bá bí wọ́n we go do that. Pé kò ń mọ gbogbo plan wọn. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ẹni tó mọ àwọn legal team, who are the legal team ń gbà yẹn, Taiwo Dumusu. Pé ẹni yẹn ti dá gbogbo plan wọn fóun. Ta ló dá plan wọn fún? Ta ló máa ń da planning, ta ló máa ń da nǹkan díẹ̀. You see, ibi tẹ́ wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé àwọn people yìí wọ́n ti ní plan tipẹ́. But thank God that àwa tá wà lórí òótọ́ ta dúró fún Baba Mohbad à ṣe iyèméjì iye kan yìí náà ni. Because òun lọ tó bá náà wò ṣe mọ́lẹ̀ ní máa kán gágárá mi ni màá kó máa yọjú Baba Mohbad ṣàlàfíà lè wà. Ó tán, that's it. Kí ló dé tí gbogbo wọn change lẹ́nu? Olówó fún Baba Mohbad. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ẹ̀fẹ̀ kan tó ń pè ní DNA. DNA is part of the motive of fire of Mohbad. Ìyá tó bí Liam ní ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ni Mohbad gbà kú. Ìyá tó bí Liam ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ lóhun ni ìyàwó Mohbad. Ikú wo ló wá wọlé ti Liam tí Mohbad gbà kú. So that means part of the motive of fire of Mohbad. DNA is part of motive of fire of Mohbad. So tí bàbá, thank you, Jadavina. Tí bàbá Mohbad bá ní òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA, òun ló ní ọmọ ẹ̀ tó pa sílẹ̀ tó bá nílẹ̀ lẹ̀. Tí wọ́n pè ń gbà tọmọ yẹn ń jàpòrò, ó ti kú tán, ó ti gan. Ó ti kú tán, ti gbé lọ sí Kuramed Hospital, Perez Hospital, before Baba Mohbad saw that body. Because Perez Hospital told the coroner inquest that around 4 o'clock, he lost wọlé. Ó ti over 3 hours. So Mohbad, wọ́n ti gbókù Mohbad lọ sí 2 hospitals. Before Baba Mohbad saw the body on the floor, and you lose it, tell Baba Mohbad ti ba evidence jẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ mi ò bá evidence jẹ́, bó ṣe ń gbókùú kiri. Wọn ò bá evidence jẹ́. Ayé yín. So John torí Ọlọ́run. Titi Kush, she has 2 accounts. Please go and like it, comment if you want to put emoji of like or love. If you don't want to write anything, just put emoji on that. Let it go viral, please. If you can repost it, repost it. Ọmọ yìí ń gbé wa débẹ̀ láyé ọjọ́ wọn. Aláti call àwọn gbogbo wọn padà pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lẹ́gbàá ní sáìdì ìtẹ́lẹ̀. Wetin happen? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Is it because of money? Ṣówó nǹkan tẹ̀ ní di kan tẹ̀ máa jẹ tán tẹ̀ máa yàgbẹ́? Gbogbo yín náà owó last year owó ṣe ẹjọ́ kí lẹ fi ṣe? Ẹ bring nǹkan tẹ̀ fi ṣe síta. You cannot even account for it. So nǹkan tẹ̀mí kò fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Please ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbéra wa lárugẹ. Ọmọ yìí ó níṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe gangan, iṣẹ́ owó tiẹ̀, iṣẹ́ tó fi ń powó wọlé fún àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀. Ó ní ó tún ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ ńlá ni èmi gan lè ṣe. I can't do it. To screen record the lásán Ọlọ́run mi lè ṣe. I try it, I can't do it. Àwọn small tí bá ti gé ó tán mo di nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ni mo fẹ́. But ó ń ṣe iṣẹ́ takuntakun ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ bá wa promote page yẹn. She's not doing content o. Ó ń gbé gbogbo nǹkan tí gbogbo wa ti sọ even on our side. Ó ń gbé jáde. Àwọn wa bias. Nǹkan táwa gan sọ ó wà lórí kinní. You be picking because if you know that you are doing something right, why are you ashamed of yourself? You don't need to shame of yourself. Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni ibi tí má dẹ̀ ti rí ibi tó yọ gbé sí ní Facebook manager ẹ lọ bá mi rú wá. Èèyàn kan ọmọ eléyìí kátikàti kan tó gbé yín lé yín báyìí eléyìí wà ń ṣá ebi nà because ó ti lọ ra lé sí Lẹ́kì àbí Àjà kò ní jẹ́ agbádùn. Òun ló máa ṣe shopping fáwọn ohun mi. Mo máa ṣe shopping fáwọn ohun mi. Ẹbí grandma Liam. Ó máa ṣe shopping fáwọn ohun mi. Mo ṣe submission lọ́dọ̀ General Ventures. Mo dẹ̀ gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ mo dẹ̀ gbé lódìndín. Mo ní ìjọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Títí kù sí bá ń gbé sórí platform. Èmi mo nọ̀rọ̀. Ohun mi ní kójú ohun ẹ̀. Èmi mo nọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tó bá rófin bẹ́ẹ̀ mú jáde. Ẹ̀yin táyé yín ti bàjẹ́ yìí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀rógùn sáyì ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé lọ́jọ́ iwájú àwọn ọmọ yín á jẹ́ inú ẹ̀ wà láìta láìsọmọ́bì láyà sí àwọn ọmọ yín á jẹ́ inú ẹ̀ ẹ rò pé ẹ̀ ń dunnú àwọn ọmọ yín á jẹ́ inú ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ọmọọgbọ̀n ní tọ́jú yín ẹ máa dá tọ́gbà yìí wá ní kílẹ̀ ṣe fáwọn ọmọ yín ẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lórí Mohbad kú Mohbad lè ṣe General Avengers ẹ jẹ́ mi thank you everyone thank you.
God bless you, Mommy Yeti. Yeah, please. It's not going to, like I said, it's not going on my platform. It's not going to take anything from us. Please let's like and share our comment so that we can encourage her well. It's not easy to screen record, and she's doing it willingly without nobody paying her. You know, she's not getting nothing. She doesn't come live. She doesn't get coins. So, please like and share, comment. Thank you so much. Mommy Comfy, can we have you? Mommy Comfy.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. I don't know if my network will be echoing everyone. I don't know if my network would allow me to speak.
Yes, we can hear you.
Network, I don't know.
We can hear you. Network is fine.
All right.
Network is fine.
Okay. So, in fact, I was happy today on Mojonyola's page, where Olufumilayo was there debunking all the lies they've lied against Baba Mohbad. You know, all what they've been saying against him that he spent the money, the GoFundMe on stepmother, no care, that used the money to rent shop, to to buy goods in the shop and to rent apartment. She debunked that there was nothing like that. She debunked the fact that they said Baba Mohbad has been sleeping with their wives in their environment, as in that community where Baba lives. That Baba Mohbad has been sleeping with the men and with their wives there. That woman also debunked it, that irọ́ ni wọ́n pa, that never happened. That Baba Mohbad is a gentleman that doesn't like trouble, that is too soft. He says so many things to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad. In fact, all of them were surprised because they have been expecting that woman to say something that would nail Baba Mohbad more on the cross. But because that woman, she said what she knew, she saying what she knew about Baba Mohbad, that it is not good to lie. That was what she knew about Baba Mohbad. That Baba Mohbad has never been involved in such acts. That since he disengaged from Iya Mohbad, that Baba Mohbad got another woman. And since then, he has not, in fact, he even said, Baba Mohbad does not have friends like that. That the only people that used to come and visit Baba, or that Baba used to go out with, are those, and that there is church members, that the ones that always come to visit him. If not for those church members, the Carpenter Association of Nigeria or whatever, all those unions, all those carpentry unions. So he said only those ones that used to come, that Baba used to mingle with, that he doesn't have friends like that, that is not a bad person. He's not a bad man. So she said so many things. They even asked the woman, they said, is it true that Baba Mohbad impregnated somebody and now aborted the pregnancy for that person? The woman said nothing of such ever happened in Ikorodu, that not all those things they've been saying on TikTok, that nothing ever happened. You get? So now, those people that, in fact, after when the woman has finished, or when she was still talking, she has said so many things to Baba Mohbad, to credit Baba Mohbad.
Hold on. I want to play something for you. Okay. I want to play this for you. I want to hear you. Oh, praise Baba. I praise Baba too. Woman yẹn nìyí o. Woman tá à ń confuse sọ nìyí o. ti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ continue àti conflict ọ record gbogbo òṣì ẹ̀ fún mi o ẹ continue bóyá ibi tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn dáadáa lẹ ti bọ́ síbẹ̀
I was there when I heard her when she was saying it. I heard her. Wait, I heard her when she was saying that. But that was not my bone of contention. My bone of contention is that she debunked their analysis, their negative analysis towards Baba Mohbad. She debunked it, everything. So that nǹkan tẹ́mi grab me. Okay, ètò sọ yẹn, that's none of my own, it's none of my own, ó ń sọ títí ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ó ń sọ tẹ̀ nìyẹn gangan kọ́ ni the major thing. The major thing is that somebody from Ikorodu, where Baba Mohbad lives, that knows Baba Mohbad, has come out to debunk their lies against Baba Mohbad. So now I want to wait. Maybe they will still continue to propagate lies against Baba. So that's nǹkan tẹ́mi rí gbá mú nìyẹn because gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ìbànújẹ́ tí wọ́n pò fúnra wọn nípa Baba Mohbad. Everything not debunk. So nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. And these people should just stop it. They should just stop it. Because ẹlẹ́dàá lúkálukú ó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Èmi ò mọ reason tó ṣe parọ́ mọ́yàn. Nǹkan téèyàn ò ṣe, you just sit down and you form it. Ẹ dẹ̀ gbé wá síta. And because you want to get rid of this man, you want him out of justice or Mohbad, maybe by crook or by whatever, he should just get out of this justice. Nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ nìyẹn. And now tí woman yìí tó ti jáde ń sìn tó ti sọ̀rọ̀. So I want to now see nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa sọ. I'm expecting nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa sọ nísìn. That is nǹkan tó mi rí tí mo rí gbá mú ni, of course. She talked about how she because of course she was hailing Yomi now. She was hailing Yomi, but me, I'm not interested in that. But èmi rí mú jáde òun ni debunking tó debunking yẹn fún Baba Mohbad. That's nǹkan tẹ́mi rí gbá mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olè mi ṣe ń sọ. It's not that maybe èmi àti woman yẹn pé bóyá but for the main fact that there is a resident of Ikorodu that knows much about him, that you know, àwọn ó wà ládùúgbò yẹn tọ́ndẹ̀ jọ máa jọ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn àdúgbò. And for once, nobody ever told this woman that Baba Mohbad ó gbóbìnrin lọ sí ilé aṣẹ́wó, lọ ń dún aṣẹ́wó, ó lọ ń fún yàn. No. So ó ti jáde. So àwọn tó wà lórí social media kọ́kàn parọ́ níbo náà máa wá fojú sí. Níbo náà máa fojú sí. So that's nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn o. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mommy Coffee. We understand that. God bless you. The thing is, between you and I, she is not supposed to come out now because she has been with us before now. And ẹ tó máa believe ló máa believe ẹ tí ó bá ní believe ẹ ní believe ibi tó ti sọ yẹn kò mí nìkan believe ẹ I'm very sure kọ́kọ́ rí bí ẹni pé kókò wá sọ tiẹ̀ náà and this is just the fact, you know, they don't want to believe anything
It's not like they don't know the truth. But can you force them to believe what that woman said? No. No. Because they got time for one more new man to was so. But just because they are evil, they won't work with it. They won't. It's just simple as that. So if she likes tomorrow, she can come out and say, oh, you're all up, we're about buy out us. That's a cup of tea. You know, if you thought it's Sonya, we should be talking about believe it. But the two matter, you're many for you're many for shaking it out. Someone don't debunk for none. Someone you're going to come. I was like, they just want the downfall of. I understand, to get downfall, you think you can tell those people what they want, what they don't want to hear? I want, share about grabbing, grab now. About like somewhere it's good that they said it, it's good that they do. They don't care. You care? They don't care. All that thing go chop. They don't care about your thoughts about phone mine. You have the phone 20,000, put 30,000. But yeah, we are truth story I saw here. Well, all my love bad gallery. They kill them as a rook of it. You took up. You can just
Of course. I said it. I've said it. I said it on my live that she might come out tomorrow to come and change her mouth. Somebody play or something like that. I said it, but we have had it. So everybody will know within themselves. Reason to change but the bone of contention is that she has come out to confess it and everybody has heard her.
These people are just pure evil. No wonder they are evil. They are evil, and there's nothing we can do about it. They should just F up and stay on their lane. It's simple as that. The only thing we are here for right now is DNA. DNA is the cocoa, and I believe most of us are focused. Our focus to read DNA because everybody find money. So no amount of how they want to come and do their one-on-one. Òwe pariwo lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wà lórí ò pariwo òun ròyìn gbogbo àdúgbò wọn òun ròyìn inú ilé wọn wọ́n jà. It's just mad. Abeg, it's just madness, Jerry. Who is next, please? Abeg. Adorable, are you there? Adorable. Very used man. Oníṣẹ́ tó wọ́n ṣe àwọn máa padà sínú ilé àwọn padà. Ọ̀ṣọ́ ìyá wèrè ni. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbé bọ̀bọ̀ gáǹgì bọ́lá ẹ̀jọ̀.
Your friend can come.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ bá mi blọọkì ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ blọọkì. Wọ́n gbé padà.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ o gbogbo lé.
Ẹ blọọkì gáǹgì yìí bọ̀bọ̀ gáǹgì ó máa ń mú bàbá ṣeré ni. Ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ ṣe olóṣù aláìní tí ìjù useless boy, the most useless boy on Lati's platform.
Customer assistant Tóyìn tó ti dé.
Olóṣì ìwọ̀n tó ń lé mi kiri fún. Ṣé ìrù ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ sọ ni ìwọ̀n tó dàbí kan tó ṣùkúbé ó dàbí ṣùkúbé ìwọ̀n tó ń pè ṣùkúbé. Ó wá yìí ni ọmọ àlè. Ó ní kúre bóyá wá sórí pápá. Kí ló wá ṣe bí? Ọmọ àdárébù.
Ẹ̀ka lẹ́ o gbogbo lé o. Ẹ̀ka àtàárọ̀. A kú iṣẹ́ náà. Bàbá Pendants ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà ẹ̀ka ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
TikTok máa wò ní pé ìyọjú tó dàgbò tó jọ mẹ́ta ṣàlàáfíà ní gbogbo ilé àmà gbúrò ayọ̀ ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ wọn lábí yẹn ò tẹ̀ yé èèyàn ni because ojoojúmọ́ Lati ó ti block mi because ìjọ kan mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ní ìdí by force ṣé dandan ni yọ̀mí ò dé ibù Papariano ìjọ kan náà tó ń bú Madam Coffee tó ṣépè mo kàn lọ ń kọ síbẹ̀ fún pé ṣé o ti ṣe èrè ni o kàn ń gbó ṣá ó sọ ìtura ẹ̀ bó ṣe múùtù mi nìyẹn mo tẹ̀sán mo ní it shall not be well with you Papariano later ló wá ní it shall not be well with you it shall not be well with Coffee mo ní ìwọ gbogbo ẹni kò ní pẹ́ẹ́lí kí ló dé tí bàbá Mohbad ló pè yín ni tí bàbá Mohbad ní ìwọ náà pé òun náà ti ṣe NGO jábọ̀ pé ó ti lọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀ lẹ́nìí àbí ìjọ́wọ́ mo rí tó lọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀ táwọn kan tí ọ̀gọ́ tó sọ pé òun máa fún tó lóun máa fún Wùmí ní 10 million gbà kan pé tó bá ṣe DNA ó máa fún 10 million bọ̀bọ̀ kan báyìí bọ̀bọ̀ tó ní ó lọ jà kára wọ́n ní ó lọ jẹ àkàrà lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad or something like that. Ìyẹn ṣá ló ń advice ẹ̀ pé tó bá ti rẹ́gísítà ó ti ṣe nǹkan báyìí ó ti ṣe nǹkan báyìí ó kàn wù wọ́n ni pé kí ni gbogbo eléyìí. Why are you doing this? Why? Ìwọ náà tuntun gbé NGO jáde nìyẹn. Àtẹ̀wọ̀gbáwa gan náà ní NGO lọ́dọ̀ wa NGO tó yin pépérébè. Ìwọ náà tuntun kájà tó yin pépérébè kò ti gbé NGO tiẹ̀ jáde o ti rẹ́gísítẹ̀. Ọlọ́run kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú ní àtẹ̀mọ́ nǹkan tá a lè ṣe fọ́wọ́ ara bí ìdúpẹ́ bá a ṣe ń sọ yìí Olúwa ṣàánú kó jẹ́ kó gbọ́ ni kó jẹ́ ọmọ àrìn lọ́nà kó rìn ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ikú òjijì nítorí àwọn eléyìí èpè lókùn sí kéèyàn máa fún wọn. Too much bó ṣe ń bú Coffee ló ń bú bàbá Mohbad ló ní olóṣìjọ ló in fact àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó tẹ̀ sọ ló jí mi wọ́n wò pé mi ìmọ̀ bí fóònù mi ṣe lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ nígbà dẹ̀ rí Papariano mo ní olóṣì ló bá ń ṣá ló ń gbó it's too much èèyàn ò dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tí màá yìí ṣe fún wọn ó dẹ̀ lè jẹ́ òṣì tí Yọ̀mí ṣe ń gbà yẹn ó kẹ̀ máa forí ẹ̀ gbé ni because ó máa forí ẹ̀ gbé whatever tó lè ṣe against man yẹn ṣé mo òun pẹ̀lú Kàrímọ́ tó ní wọ́n máa ṣe kinní kan bóyá ó ti lọ ṣe ájò onídìí bí díẹ̀ ṣe dàbí ibi ìgbọ́ bí tọkùnrin ti ní bóyá ẹ̀mí ìjọba ti ń bá sùn àbúrò tó ní ìdí wèrè òun ló lọ ṣe ájò burúkú yẹn against that man pé kọ́ àwọn tó ti nífẹ̀ẹ́ kọ́ máa hate ẹ̀ I think so because eléyìí ti pọ̀ jù even ìjọ kan mo lọ sínú TikTok yẹn àwọn tó tẹ̀ kí ń dá sí wa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó ń ṣe bí ṣe lọ síbẹ̀ ń jọ ẹni yẹn ní ẹni yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ sí bí ṣe fi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad síbẹ̀ yẹn pé Nàìjíríà ò ṣìwò mo ṣáà ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó yẹ pé ó ń ta mí lára tí mò ń ké bí Tasan ó ṣàmì ìmọ̀ bí bàbá yẹn náà ṣe bá mi bẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ṣàgbà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó explain for every one of them àwọn aláàfáà yẹn ni o táwọn aláàfáà yẹn ni báwọn ogun mọ pé bó ṣe rí nìyẹn pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe lọ ní bàbá yẹn lọ ṣe wọn ní no kò wápùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́mọ á fi àjẹyàn this man ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ àwítàwé ẹ máa ní pé ó fẹ́ gbó kúkọ ṣe ní gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀ àyàfẹ́ ní òbí tó ní jèrè ọmọ kọ́ ayé kó má sí láyé tó ní jèrè ọmọ ló máa ní kí bàbá yẹn má gbọ́ ogún ọmọ ẹ̀ because tí ọmọ bá wà láyé ọmọ ẹ̀ ogún yẹn bàbá ẹ̀ ló máa fi tọ́ wọ́n can you shut up àmọ́ fò wọ́n sorry okay thank you bye ẹ má bínú jàre ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ to the thing pé bàbá tó ò sí ilé wọ́n sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ní mọ́ọ̀gì ẹ̀ alọ́ba ló ń jẹ ẹ wá ní kó má jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀ òun lèmi sọ ojoojúmọ́ lèmi ń ṣàdúrà yẹn o wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ẹni yóò tó bá ní tó bá parí kìíní ìtọ́kọ́ bàbá yìí má jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀ kó onítọ̀hún bí gba ọmọ láyé kò ní jèrè wọn because this is too much tí mo bá bìí bá wà láyé àfọwọ́ kẹ́bà abẹ́ ẹ̀ náà bó tilẹ̀ nǹkan dì lọ́wọ́ tó ó máa fọwọ́ kẹ́ bàbá yẹn akọ̀ ń tọ́ra wa ní àfọwọ́ kẹ́bà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ dì lọ́ oníṣì àṣàkẹ́ ìgbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ kígbe síta pé kò tọ́jú òun ṣé kò dẹ̀ ti ń tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀ sí ó ti ń tọ́jú máa yẹn náà kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe sí tí Mohbad yẹn tó bá wà láyé ó máa tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀ kọ́ọ̀dì lọ́wọ́ mú kọ́ lọ́dẹ babaláwo ilé oníṣègùn ó sì máa ṣe fún bàbá ẹ̀ bìkọ́sí ojú tí òun náà ni wọ́n tí Mohbad dẹ̀ ti kú ó bàbá ẹ̀ ló máa jèrè nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé àwọn kan máa fogún ogún bá ṣe fi ìfátà òfòkú gba ìfátà kì í ṣe èèyàn ló máa fogún fi ọmọ àlè gba ogún ọmọ lọ́mọ no way ọlọ́run adé ìjẹ́ ká rí justice yìí because ó tẹ̀ máa ń pa mí lẹ́kún ni I don't know níbi tó wọ́n sì gbé jẹ̀mọ̀ mi ò fẹ́ máa gbọ́ kì í ṣe pé mi ò fẹ́ máa gbọ́ orin ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí bá ń gbọ́ orin ẹ̀ máa ń ké mi ì fẹ́ máa gbọ́ orin Mohbad rárá mi mo wá ẹ̀ máa ń ké ni tí bá ń gbọ́ ohun ẹ̀ máa ń ké ni tí bá sùn tí bá gbọ́ ohun ẹ̀ tí bá gbọ́ ohun ẹ̀ tí bá sùn tí bá gbọ́ ohun ẹ̀ màá máa kọ ojú sí igun lé màá máa wò bóyá Mohbad wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́ ohun ti tèmi yìí rí ṣùgbọ́n mo ti gbà fọlọ́ go need you don't look at comment leave me alone bye wà á join it wà á lè fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní pàápàá jẹ́yìn tẹ́ gbédè kò yé yín sà ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ló lè ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú jàre ọmọ yín ló bá mi fa wàhálà mi gbogbo ẹjọ́ èmi ò tẹ mọ nǹkan tá a lè ṣe máa ń ké ni màá máa kọjú sí igun lé màá máa dárúkọ Mohbad máa sọ ò tí ì lè sùn ó tó bá ní sùn rẹ ò tí ì lè sùn rẹ o ìgbà tó bá gba justice fúnra ẹ ló lè sùn kìíní kan bí ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn èmi gan mi ìgé ìtara mi mo kò máa ń wò pé ìwọ Ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú mi àkú mọ Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó wà touch ikú ẹ̀ touch èèyàn gbogbo ọmọ mi ló ní I don't want to see you kí ni bá gbọ́n mo ní èmi kọ́ lẹ́ ń gbárí ìgbà tá a bá gba justice Mohbad yìí lọkàn máa tó balẹ̀ ìgbà tá a bá gbà á ní Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún wa rí Ọlọ́run kí gbogbo wa máa kún fún àdúrà náà àdúrà káṣẹ́ ìfọ́ ìjọba máa fà àdúrà tì í because this is too much a lè dá kíní ìṣe rọ́jẹ̀ ló ń pa Nàìjíríà yẹn láì má fún Mohbad ní justice àwọn kò ní nísinmi ẹ̀yin ò rí músíkì ní wọn ni àwọn kò settle náà ta ló kọrin tuntun jáde nínú wọn láti ìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú kò sí ó disturb everybody gbogbo wọn Davido báwo lè máa ṣe rí bá Davido tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé Davido máa ṣe àwọn kíní tó máa ń pín díẹ̀ yẹn kò kí ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ náà bẹ̀tí nígbà tó ti rí pé kò sí kankan mọ́ òun náà ti join ó ti ń ṣe díẹ̀ ó ti ń fi sí TikTok tẹ́lẹ̀ Davido ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe kùdọ́ọ̀tì àbí kúdọ̀ọ̀tì whatever àwọn yẹn náà ń ṣe bẹ̀tí ń ṣe rí pé gbogbo wọn ti fọ́ sórí TikTok tó ti ń gé díẹ̀ kówó lè pé àtìgbà tó ti pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní ayé wọn ò ti settle mọ́ nínú music industry ní Naija ayé wọn ò settle kò dẹ̀ ní settle náà tó bá wá justice fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ ìdí àbòsí lọ́wọ́ ayé wọn ò ní settle nítorí báwọn ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ ìyá kan ní ọmọ Mohbad yẹn náà jẹ́ ọmọ bàbá kan ẹ̀rù báwo lè máa ṣe pààyàn just like that òun ní kò tẹ̀ yé mi rárá kò dẹ̀ sí oníkálukú ló máa kẹ́sọ̀ ẹ̀ nínú kíní justice Mohbad yìí àyàfi tó bá sí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wà ó wà Ọlọ́run yìí wà ó dẹ̀ máa wà náà ni gbogbo wọn ò ní nísìmí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n savage every one of them in the music industry ní Nàìjíríà yẹn wọn ò ní nísìmí wọn ò ní rójú ayé ara wọn ìjọ wo lẹ gbọ́ pé ẹlòmíì ṣe music nobody they can't because wọ́n pé ọwọ́ jọ pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni kì í ṣe èèyàn kan kì í ṣe ọmọ burúkú òṣì ọlọ́yàn àbàṣà yẹn kì í ṣe òun nìkan ló pa Mohbad wọ́n pé ọwọ́ jọ pa Mohbad ni wọ́n pé ọwọ́ jọ pa ni òun náà kẹ́ni ọmọ yẹn náà ṣe ní sùn tó máa ní gbogbo wọn lára àtijọ́ àti mú ọgọ́ máa sì ká wọn lára ẹ̀fọn wọn sì rí díẹ̀ jẹ ni àwọn music industry gan máa ké síta very very soon very soon wọn ò rojú ráyè rẹ̀ ra wọn mọ́ kò sí anything kò sí new music mọ́ ju gbogbo èyí tó ń gé kélékèlékèlékèlé yẹn ṣé yẹn ni music láyé ìgbà kan wọn máa ṣe síta táwọn èèyàn máa tó nísìnyí kò sí nothing oníkálukú kan join to from lycra car kékeré yẹn tó bọ́ọ̀sì ni nǹkan tó ń join sí nìyẹn kò dẹ̀ wọn ò lè nísinmi o àyàfi ọgbà justice fún bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ àwọn ìjọba náà kọ́ wọn ò nísinmi olóṣì Yomi Fabiyi kó gbé ìdí ẹ̀ máa lọ ọkùnrin ní ìdí tó tó yẹn kí ni obìnrin tó bá fẹ́ lé fẹ́ ní kí ni yẹn fẹ́ ní nídìí mọ́ tí ń gbà tọkọ ti níyàwó tó ti ní ìdí tó tó yẹn olóṣì gbogbo kókó fílẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ló ti búlọ̀kù mí sí ìtumọ̀ Papariano Lati bọ̀bọ̀ Fabiyi yẹn jọ́kọ̀ tó àbí ìtẹ̀mọ́ nǹkan tó tẹ̀ kò láyà ṣé ni mo lọ síwájú ṣé ni mo lọ sínú platform ẹ̀ tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bu mo ti bu tọ́ bú mo ní wọ́n lọ́ọ̀ máa ṣàlùmí kí ni sọ mi sí èyí tí ta ló wọ́n mi dé ibi but I don't know I just spoke on tech gbogbo gẹ́gẹ́ pé why can't you leave justice for Mohbad what are you looking for you have had enough gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo kọ́ sí ìgbà tó yá ṣe ló block mi fúnra rẹ̀ ó ní ìwọ wàá gbà ẹ mọ̀ Lati bákan náà mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ Lati yẹn ti pẹ́ láyé gba ẹ̀sàbọ̀dù àti Àbíkẹ́ nǹkan tábìkẹ́ ṣe fílẹ̀ nìyẹn because báwo la ṣe ń pè é zigzag ni kò dúró sójú kan rí torí ẹ̀ ni Àbíkẹ́ ṣe tó ṣe dànù Àbíkẹ́ ò káàntì ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹni bọ́ọ̀lù àyàfi òun fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa ṣe attachment pẹ̀lú Àbíkẹ́ ń sìn Àbíkẹ́ ó ti sílẹ̀ tipẹ́ very useless man ètè ìyẹn dálẹ̀ gẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀rẹ̀ tètè ẹ̀ dàbí kínní. Òwò ẹjẹ́ àjọ ẹjẹ́ ká tún máa fàdúrà tí ọmọ ọ̀pọ̀ náà máa ṣe Olúwa ṣe gbogbo wàhálà gbogbo yín báyìí látòrí rẹ́ńjà báwo la dádì ẹ má bínú gbogbo yín ṣá lágbára Ọlọ́run wàhálà yóò ní já sásán lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad àtàwọn náà torí àwọn náà kọ́ máa jà wá náà ò ní tó lò ní látàwọn oṣù àìsàn díẹ̀ látàgbò dànù ọkàn wa àfi ń ṣàdúrà ó dẹ̀ wọ́n gbàdúrà wa ò ní já sásán lágbára Ọlọ́run fún Mohbad justice for Mohbad o ẹ ṣe bọ̀rọ̀.
Hello. Yeah, thank you so much, Mommy.
Hello.
Adorable. God bless you.
Hello.
Yes. Someone, Julie. We can hear you. Someone, Julie.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello.
Good evening, everybody. Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. Go ahead, please. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think she's not available for now. Let's have Mommy Arika Day. Mommy Arika, are you there now? If she's not there, let's have Mommy Rihanna.
Hey, now good evening, my sister. Protocol duly observed. Mommy TikTok coffee. Thank you so much for yesterday.
I appreciate you, Ma. I wanted to come to your platform, but your network wasn't that good today. So I have to leave. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you. Honestly, I do not know much of what has happened today. I overheard that a lady called Funlayo came through Mummy Comfy's platform. She left through a chat on platform on her page. So I was just scrolling by, then I saw what she wrote. I mean, what she was saying about a woman that came up today to defend Baba. That's all I know about what.
Mommy, we're not on my platform. On Joyiola platform.
No. This one is you. You put Baba picture and you are talking. I think you made that video today. Yeah, because it's same clothes you are wearing today. They're not too like 30 or 1 hour ago. Go through it, but I saw that. So you are trying to tell us that how what people around Baba are saying about him. Yeah, it's not Mojoni platform. It is Baba's. It is TikTok. Comfy. She's the one talking, telling us about. She was discussing about the lady called Funlayo, about Mohbad not fighting for Mohbad, and when they're asking the steps brother, he also said there's not much he can do. So from that post, yes, it's a post. Thank you, Mama T. So from that post, I tried to gather an info of what would have happened today, and honestly, I don't know. If I would say, Lati is looking for everything to be relevant, everything to hold on to. You know, maybe something you want to fall. You'll be looking for what you can hold on to so that you will not hit the ground or hit the floor. And I think that is what they are now doing. You know, they are making all efforts. They are looking for every loophole. They are looking for people that can come and tell them story about Baba or what is going on in his life. They are looking for information. Like Baba Ishak will say, update. That is what their whole meeting, their whole effort is all about now. And we on this part, I want us to be smarter than that and, you know, observe that and know that the cotton 1 year. So they want to either good or bad about Baba. We also will want to discuss about it. Sherry, Baba Mohbad kò lè yíwà padà nísìnyí because Mohbad kú. He is what he is. And I thank God that people that care to know him or find more detail about his lifestyle are coming now to say nothing but the truth. Mere looking at him, you know it's somebody that is well disciplined. You will know that it's somebody that knows what he wants and go for what he wants. You will know that somebody that cannot be packed up about what people are saying about him. You know, at times about you too much from afar, even if you're not close to that person. If you know people, you'll be able to say one or two things about their characteristics, what they're up to, what they can do. And Baba has given, from the past almost 2 years, it's what to show what the type of person to one je. And I thank God that somebody mentioned something just now. When Ashake, when the whole world was shouting about Ashake not looking after his father, despite that, he knows he has his truth. Ashake truth might not be the real truth to the rest of the world, but his truth is his truth about what his father has done to him that make him to look other way, not to want to take care of him. But then, alas, people shouted, people came out, people pleaded with him that regardless what it was between you and your father, he's still your father. You know, you have the prerogative to take care of him. You cannot abandon him, either in good or bad times. And it's true, and you know, and he rose to that challenge. He gave money, he take care of him. There was one of his clip I saw when he said, people don't know what he's gone through, what he's done. It's only this one thing that he didn't do. That people, and that is we, human. Even God could satisfy when he didn't give us son when we think we need it, I'ma complain. When he didn't give us rain, we will complain. So it's in our nature to complain. It is in our nature. I know I don't know what they stand to get. I don't know how much money. We go, okay, take this money and start destroying. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you. I saw you by next time. I'm sorry. When you felt call you back. 22 years old. If I call you back next time, you say it in Yoruba. Okay, that's the start. So, Kiribo try to submit, you know, but we shout at him, you cannot not take care of your father. And he did. And within a week or so, now let's talk about Baba Mohbad. That Mohbad while he was alive. He knew with time our my Jerry Mohbad. Mohbad only you know, suffer. Not even when he sang like, when I want to go to poly, father gather money, make I go poly. I go poly, I don't go class, daddy, I am sorry. When he has sung that song to the world to hear, he has given us an insight of whom his father is and was to him. You know, he has told us that Baba he will go to extra mile. Láti jẹ́ kí ayé òun dá. Ayé ọmọ yẹn wá dá kò tètè kò tún wá gbádùn ayé tó dá yẹn ó yẹ tètè lọ. And some people will now say, nítorí ogún ló ń jà fún. Ẹ sọ fún mi for God name, kí ló kù tó yẹ kó jà fún? Kí ló tún yẹ kó jà fún God, because akànbá wọn pọ́n àkísà akànbá wọn pọ́n kíní kan whatever bó ṣe máa ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Kí ló yẹ kó bàbá lọ bá jà fún? Ẹ sọ fún mi náà. Nígbà tó ń kọ pósí, àmì tó ń kọ pósí, tó ń kọ ilé, tó ń kọ kóló, tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ibo lèmi àti ẹ̀yin gan wà, where are we? Kí la ṣe láti Mohbad kú tán ni gbogbo wa ń gẹnu sí? Nobody knows how he was raised. Nobody knows the sacrifice that man has to go through. A man that has to leave a woman because of his children. I mean, when a woman will tell you, I want deadbeat father, tó jẹ́ pé ibi tó gbà wá náà fẹ́ gbà lọ. Tóbìnrin kan bá fún wọn ní ultimatum wípé, you know, just choose me between me and your children. For that moment, tó ti lo amúkiní yẹn le. Wọ́n máa go for that man, or for that woman rather. Ẹ fi pé tí kìíní the third leg ọkùnrin mi bá ti dìde, ẹ fi pé ó máa ronú mọ́ ni. And for this man to say, I will pick my children, because orí ọjọ́ ọ̀la pọ́jọ́ ọ̀la máa dà. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ìka ènìyàn kan wọ́n wá pa ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n wá pa tán, wọ́n wá ní ẹ má dá bàbá mi lóhùn o, ẹ má dá bàbá yẹn lóhùn o, ogún kan ló ń jà fún ọ. Kí ni ò bá jà fún tó bá ṣogún? Ṣé ó lè rí Mohbad mọ́ ni? Ogún yẹn gan ni the real thing tó lè compensate him. In a bit gan ni kò lè compensate him títí láíláí, because kò sí Mohbad mọ́ láti bu yẹpẹ̀ sí lójú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ bó ṣe yẹ ká sọ pé tí wọ́n bá lè gbọ́. Tẹ́bá ní bàbá ń jà fún, ó jà fún náà nìyẹn, and ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ sílé títí kẹ́ lọ jà fún wọn. Ọmọ 22 years mi ni ó ṣe fún mi ní kóòkì sìn. Mo sọ fún ni, mo ní ọmọ mo fẹ́ kóòkì wù mí mu. Ó ní kò sí kóòkì inú ilé mọ́mọ́ mi. Mo ní òkè. Ó ní ṣé mo fẹ́ kóun lọ gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀. Mo ní yẹ, òun ló mú wọlé tẹ̀ gbọ́ tí mo sọ thank you yìí. Ayọ̀ téèyàn yọ sáwọn ọmọ ọlọ́run tó bá ti tó stage kan nìyẹn náà. Ìgbádùn tóbìnrin tó téèyàn gbádùn nìyẹn tó bá ti ṣiṣẹ́. Ó ń lọ ọmọ tó fi jẹ ìyá tó yẹ kó jẹ nígbà tó yẹ kó jẹ tó ti fàdúrà sí àwọn ọmọ yẹn dé ipò kan it is kò kí ṣe èèwọ̀ fún ẹni òbí láti jọ oúnjẹ ọmọ ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe èèwọ̀. Nígbà tí wọ́n ń gbàdúrà fún yín pé ẹ máa jèrè àwọn ọmọ kí lè báwo la ṣe ń túmọ̀ àdúrà yẹn sí gangan torí kò yé mi. Gbàtọ̀ ń gbàdúrà fún wa pé ẹ máa jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín o ẹni ẹlẹ́nu ò ní gbà ṣe yín ṣe o ẹni ẹlẹ́nu ò ní gbà oúnjẹ lẹ́nu yín lọ́jọ́ ogbó o àwọn ọmọ ò ní fi ìṣẹ́jú kan san oore fún yín o àwọn àdúrà yẹn kí lẹ rò bó jẹ́ gangan létí àwọn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tú akọ̀ǹgbàládùn yẹ ká tú sílẹ̀ it means wípé wo níbi bá mi lá súwìtì lèèyàn ti ń jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ pé kéèyàn máa gba súwìtì lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọdé lèèyàn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í jẹ oúnjẹ ọmọ yẹn ọmọ tó bá ti lè produce tó lè tọ́jú ara ẹ̀ tó ṣẹ́kù fún láti tọ́jú òbí oúnjẹ ọmọ nìyẹn oúnjẹ ọmọ ò kí ṣe ìgbà tó ọmọ bá kọ́lé fún yàn gbà mí kò ṣe ìgbà tó ọmọ bá ra mọ́tò fún yàn gbà mí but when you know that they have you in their hearts they love you they can proclaim love to you àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó wọ́n kí fẹ́ kí nǹkan burúkú kó ṣẹlẹ̀ síyàn àwọn oúnjẹ ọmọ nìyẹn kò ṣe ìgbà tó bá fún yàn ní and tó bá dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ra ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n kọ́ ilé aláràbarà tọ́nímọ̀m ilé yìí ni ó wù mí kí ibi tẹ́ ń gbé yẹn ó wù mí kí fẹ́lẹ́ yìí kí fi ṣe befitting house fún yín mọ́mí dádì yìí bíbá ló yẹ kẹ́ máa gbé oúnjẹ ọmọ lẹ́ ń jẹ yẹn because nígbà tẹ́yìn náà lè ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe when my mother was alive àkọ́bí mi máa bèrè lọ́ọ̀ mi pé wẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo ṣe ń send owó sí grandma mania grandma àgbà tí grandma lè ṣiṣẹ́ ó fún mi lówó nísìn grandma ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ it is my duty to step in and then I read them mo máa ń sọ fún pé tí wọn náà bá ti dàgbà o bí wọn náà ṣe máa tọ́jú èmi lélẹ́yìí o no matter ìjọba ọba máa fún mi lówó oúnjẹ because ẹ̀yin náà ó ẹ̀san ní ìgbà máa san ẹ̀san tẹ̀yin náà fẹ́yìn náà so kò wá sí Mohbad mọ́ nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n nínú nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ràn Mohbad lọ́wọ́ láti ṣe sílẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ilé ìjẹ níbẹ̀ olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè kan tọ́lọ́run ò ní fúnre fún láyé láti àárọ̀ dálẹ́ tí kò ní ráàánú ní gbogbo ọ̀nà tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ tiẹ̀ náà bóun ṣe ṣe kókó akọ ẹ̀ náà lóbìnrin ṣe máa ṣe kókó ọmọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ kò yí padà ó wá gbọ́ mo ṣì kan wá fẹ́ fi kó ogún with ọmọ tó wọnú láìpẹ́ èèyàn tí ò wọ 3 years ó wá fẹ́ kó ogún ọmọ 26 years lọ ẹ̀yin kan wà níbí kan ẹ wá sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe dáa ẹ wá ní ẹ̀yìn ẹlẹ́wà bàbá fẹ́ jogún ni ẹni jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín kí ni ò bá tún jẹ kí ẹ sọ fún mi náà kí ni ò bá jẹ ṣé bóun ló tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé bóun ló lọ gádà mọ́ ní tó fi ràn ní pólì ṣé bóun ló wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tó wọ̀ àtìgbà tí ó wọ̀ ṣé bóun ló daṣọ bò nígbà tó sick ṣé bóun ló gbé lọ hospital nígbà tó sick ṣé bóun ló ṣe bàbá ló ṣe ìyá fọmọ yẹn ẹ wá dàgbà láìpọjọ ẹ tí wàá ní díẹ̀ tó máa ta sílẹ̀ fún ọjọ́ ayé títí ẹ tó kù ẹ ṣe wá ní kàbá yìí fún ọjọ́ ayé títí ẹ tó kù tó máa fi wà lórí ẹ tí wàá ní oúnjẹ yẹn ò pọ̀ sí ẹ ní ogún yẹn ló ń jà fún ogún àwọn ọmọ tí yín ni ò bá wá jà fún ẹ̀yin ò ṣe wá níbi tẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá dé tẹ mọ̀ pé kò fẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún nìkan nínú àwọn ọmọ yìí kó rọ́pò Mohbad èyí tó dára jù nínú àwọn ọmọ yìí best of your best child èyí tó ní ògo tí Mohbad ní èyí tí ọjọ́ ẹ̀ dá bí ti Mohbad èyí tí ayé ti gbọ́ orúkọ ẹ̀ bí ti Mohbad èyí tó ti gbáyé ṣe rere bí ó tẹ̀yẹ pé kò pẹ́ bí ti Mohbad kẹ wá mú kẹ yọ̀ǹda ẹ̀ fún bàbá Mohbad pé òkè o mi ò àfẹ́ kó jìjà fún ogún o ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ yìí mo fún ẹ láyé àtọ̀run ti ẹ ní bóyá tẹ bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá bàbá lè wọlé ṣùgbọ́n níbi táwa yìí wọ́n ti gé létí lọ. Thank you, ma, for the gift. I appreciate you. Wọ́n ti gé bàbá létí lọ. Ẹ máa ké kú ni. Ọlọ́run gan nínú àánú ẹ̀ tó fi ń jẹ́ Ọlọ́run. A kò ní lè fi àánú nu omi ojú yín kúrò. Gbogbo èèyàn tá bí nínú obìnrin. Mo mọ̀ wípé kò sí ẹ̀dá kan lábẹ́ ọ̀run yìí tí kò gba ara obìnrin kọjá kò sí. So torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe sọ pé gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó gba ara obìnrin kọjá tó ní òun máa dí bàbá ọlábà lọ́nà ọgbọ́n ọ̀run àtògùn ayé wá pa ìmọ̀pọ̀ wá dí wọn lọ́nà ẹ̀yin náà àwọn èso títí wọn á ti gbó dáadáa ẹ máa ti kú pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la mi ti dára ayé wa já wọn gbà wá já àwọn èso yẹn dànù lójú yín lójú ẹ lè ní insight, ẹ lè feel a pinch of what this man is going through. Kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ nísìn tó nǹkan tó máa jẹ nígbà ká ní Mohbad wà láyé. Òótọ́ lẹ́gbọ́n, kò sí nǹkan tí bàbá fẹ́ jẹ nísìn tó máa dàbí ìgbé kó lè rí ọmọ pè sínú yàrá kọjọ sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àti ọmọ. Kó lè máa gbé, kó lè máa fún ìkúnlẹ̀, ó yá kúnlẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn kó gbọ́ wọlé lórí kó gbàdúrà fún. Kó lè máa wà níbẹ̀ nípa ara àti nípa ti ẹ̀mí. Kí Mohbad máa bí àwọn ọmọ fún tó yẹ pé ọmọ máa rí àtọ́ máa fi táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa sákà kí tó máa pe grandpa tọ́jú ọ̀lẹ́ máa dà gbogbo yẹn lẹ́ cut off. Ṣé bí Mohbad nìkan ló kú ni? Mohbad kú ikú àkúrun lọ́wọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ni. Mohbad ò ní ọmọ sáyé àyàfi tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ní tààtì mọ̀. Tí bàbá ọlọ́ba lè fi máa ro tó lè fi wò ó pé okay Mohbad ti lọ ṣùgbọ́n eléyìí wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Nǹkan kan tó wá fẹ́ kú tó lè gbádùn kó tọ́jọ́ ọ̀la tiẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ tọ́lọ́run dá fún tó máa fi dé tó lè fi gbádùn tó lè fi oúnjẹ sẹ́nu lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ tí ò bá lè ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lórí búkọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní tọ́lọ́run ò ní ṣoore fún tó dẹ̀ oore tó dẹ̀ ti ṣe fún yín tó máa dìbàjẹ́ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ sọ wá di elépè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad torí mi ò mọ bí mi ò mọ bí mi ṣe báyìí. Ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú ẹ̀dá ẹ̀yin Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin Nàìjíkò ẹ wá sọ pé díẹ̀ tó kù yẹn ẹ tún ní kò tọ́ sí. Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé náà? So gbogbo ìmọ̀ tó lọ gbà pọ̀ kọ́ ló máa gba ìmọ̀ yẹn pọ̀ wá. Thank God gbogbo aládágbádá iná ládágbádá ikú gbogbo àwọn tó wà lọ́rọ̀ bàbá yìí gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ lò nípa ti owó tó fẹ́ lò nípa anything tẹ́gbà láti jẹ́ kọ́ lóyìn láti dá justice irú gbogbo èyí tẹ́gbà owó àbáyìí tẹ́ gbowó gan tó kàn jẹ́ pé àtọ̀fin lára lẹ́fi dìde ogun sínú ayé bàbá lọ́ba Ọlọ́run àfogun wájú àtogun ẹ̀yìn àtogun àárín àfijà yín àwọn ìran gbogbo yóò ní sinmi ọjọ́ ayọ̀tẹ̀ yín náà ní dé. Máṣe lélẹ̀ yóò tó máa fi gba justice yẹn o. Máṣe máa wo bọ́mbà tó bọ́mbà lájọ wà. Ẹgbẹ́ jẹ́ forí ẹgbà fọlọ́ọ̀. Ẹ fi mánu yìí sílẹ̀. Ẹ bá kẹ́ẹ̀dùn nìyẹn. Mo sì please you. Ọlọ́run kan ò lè please yín. Ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí bàbá alágbà kó jẹ́ kó come out as a saint. You want people to come and tell you bó báyẹ̀ ṣe bàjẹ́ tó kó lè support narrative tó ti wà nínú ọpọlọ yín. You are nothing but a bunch of sick people. You are sick. Àwọn àìsàn tó dẹ̀ ṣe yìí kò ṣe àìsàn tí ó ń lọ́pọ̀ kọ́kọ́ lè bò. Ṣé ìjọ tí àwọn dókítà tí wọ́n ti ń prescribe oògùn fún yàn ṣé ẹ ti lè rí oògùn ìlara oògùn ẹ̀tanú oògùn má jẹ́ kó bá mi má jẹ́ kó tó mi oògùn má jẹ́ kó ga jù mí lọ ṣé dókítà kọ́ lè prescribe ẹ̀ fún anybody ni kò possible àwọn dókítà ò lè wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ débẹ̀ yẹn àwọn sickness tó ń ṣe àwọn ènìyàn yìí kò ṣe èyí tó lè lọ sí hospital tó lè lọ gba òkú. They've been condemned for life because mi ò mọ gbogbo wa la mọ Mohbad ìgbà tó wà láyé ẹ mọ bàbá ìgbà tó wà láyé ẹ wá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sórí bíi pé ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ máa kú sí bí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe máa mú ọ̀fọ̀ lẹ́yìn dídé ogun sí ó dẹ̀ ti wá nígbà tí alọ́ba wá sórí ètò yìí sórí black cap yìí ó wá pẹ̀lú idà Ọlọ́run níwá lọ́wọ́ ó gbé idà ara èyí tó ń jẹ́ irin ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ ní lọ́wọ́ wọn yẹn idà ara ni ó gbé idà ẹ̀mí òun ni Bíbélì ó ní ológun ní Olúwa ṣé wàá rògbò Ọlọ́run máa dé kójúkójú ti òun lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ wo ká ṣe kíní kan kìtọ̀ mímí kí n máa mọ Yorùbá sọ bó ṣe máa wù mí kéye obìnrin tàtẹ̀yìntàn kọkùnrin tàtẹ̀yìntàn èèyàn kan máa lómi lẹ́yìn lẹ́sẹ̀ ju ara wọn lọ Ọlọ́run lè bá jà ó ṣe jàre mo get yẹn right Ọlọ́run á bá jogun Ọlọ́run lè ń bá ja ogun ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹ́gun yín wọlé gbogbo ìran yóò ní gbérí mọ́ gbogbo èyí tó fi lọ tẹ gbà láti gbowó òdì gbogbo àwọn tó ìwà láàrin wa náà tá a mọ̀ tọ́lọ́run mọ̀ tó yìí ń ṣe rere níwájú wa tó ń ṣe búburú lẹ́yìn wa tó ń bá wọn pète pèrò pé ànígbà justice Ọlọ́run á fi iná wa yín rí á dẹ̀ ju oyè bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa rí kò ní yí padà bí tó bá bú wọn lẹ́nu tó bá ti tẹ́lẹ̀ báyìí kò kí ń lọ padà sẹ́nu bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa rí kìkì ọ̀rọ̀ kan ni mo sọ ó lè máa fi díẹ̀ múlẹ̀ ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ fi bàbá yìí sílẹ̀. He's not here to please you. He cannot even please you. And that is the bitter truth. He cannot please you. He's not perfect and will never be perfect for you. Just like we are not perfect. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣe kò sí ní ẹ máa rí lípò. Yes, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. It will always disappoint you. Get it right. Àwọn ọmọ tàbí wọn máa disappoint wa. Àwọn ọkọ tá fẹ́ wọn máa disappoint wa. Àwọn ìdíwọ́ wọn máa. It's okay. It is part of life pé kí bàbá disappoint yín. Nígbà tẹ́tí ní bàbá, bá ṣe fẹ́ lu ìlú lélẹ́yìí o, báyìí dẹ̀ la ṣe fẹ́ kó jó. Ó dẹ̀ lóun ò fẹ́ láti bá yín jó ijó ìlú tẹ́ ń lù bẹ́ẹ̀. Let him be. Leave him alone. Let him do the way he know how. Just say òun nìkan nínú gbogbo ẹbí. Ẹ wá gbogbo ọ̀nà tẹ́ máa fi fún ní depression. Ẹ wá gbogbo ọ̀nà tẹ́ máa fi jẹ́ kó wà discourage. Kó máa ní wò ó ti wá tó báyìí. Ó yẹ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ sí kò ṣùgbọ́n kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. The whole world are interested in this case. Ẹ kàn fi pé bóyá àwa two 60 something làwọn abilé àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ lọ tọra yín nígbà tí Ọlọ́run fi òfurufú tó fi wọn Abraham this story in the Bible both Christian and Muslim lónìí ó nígbà tí Ọlọ́run fi òkè ọ̀run tó fi wọn Abraham tó ní gbójú sókè wo àwọn ìràwọ̀ yìí ó ní òun ti rí wọn ó yá bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ka àwọn òun ò lè ka ó ní yẹn ó ní bó ṣe lè ka yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni irú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ṣe lè ka wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ lórí fún ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú wa wọ́n pọ̀ ju àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ fojú rí lọ àwọn tó ń lè lò tó ń wò pé okay we will see how far tíjọba tó current Lagos government tí wọ́n máa push ọ̀rọ̀ yìí the people that are interested in this case ojú àwọn èèyàn ò fọ etí wọn ò dẹ̀ di ẹ má fi pé àwa yìí nìkan tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí nìkan la wà bí dára thousands tẹ̀tì ẹ̀ tí gbóhùn wọn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín tó jẹ́ pé nígbà tẹ́ bá fa gbùrù ẹ mọ̀ pé gbùrù àfagbó àwọn ìjọba kan fún ara wọn mọ̀ pé àwọn ti pa èyí tó ti ṣókì wọn ó ti sọ fún yín kẹ́tùkọ́ tó ṣe o ó lẹ̀ ti ṣe tipẹ́ ó ní tí tuntun orí tòun òun là ṣe mọ̀ gbogbo àgbáyé ló fẹ́ mọ̀ alpha ibo la bá dé ibo lẹ fi ìka gba justice tí mo bá ìdò so gbogbo èyí tọ́lọ́run ń lò fún ibi ẹ kú oríire yín nítorí ibi ò ní kúrò nílé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ibi ò lè kúrò nílé yín ilẹ̀ gbígbẹ lẹ máa gbé kò wá sí iye tó máa fún yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kò sí iye tó máa fún yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kò sí iye tó máa fún yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tẹ́ bá fi wo ọmọ kò lè sọ tẹ́ bá fi ṣe ayé yìí kò lè yí padà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ yẹn bí afẹ́fẹ́ ni ọmọ máa fẹ́ lọ ní ẹgbẹ́ kan tọrọ Ọlọ́run ó ní money has wings àwọn owó yẹn wọ́n ní wings wọ́n ní ìyẹ́ wọ́n lè fò àwọn owó yẹn bá ṣe ń gbà wọ́n báyìí wọ́n máa fò ní ẹ lè rí wọn mú débi tẹ́tẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ṣe nǹkan rẹ̀ kò possible so ẹ tẹra mọ́ ìkà ẹ tẹra mọ́ orí burúkú yín babalọ́ba lọ́sùpá ẹni bóyá I'm lucky enough for you to hear my voice tonight mo sọ fún yín pé akíkanjú ẹ̀dá nìyín you are a good father nobody no man can take that away from you you are who you are your life is not to please any man or please anybody you are fighting a good cause because it is serving and by justice you get it either they like it or not bí Olúwa ti ń bẹ tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń bẹ àwa kan dúró títí lọ ó ṣe ní o títí di ọ̀la because ojúmọ́ là ń rí ọ̀la ò kì í tán a dúró tì yín wípé Ọlọ́run pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run and with you and God and us justice is sacrosanct ademagba justice for Mohbad thank you everyone I love you all and I use this opportunity to say thank you for yesterday all the people that separated me I love you you are all the best thank you sir God bless you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Ma. You have said everything. that the Avengers, my general, my gladiator, and the generator, and the CD4. I beg, I won't sing this single. I'm a bad singer that time. He said, Daddy gather money, make I go poly. I go poly, I no go class, Daddy. General Avengers, you did here. If you did a comment, say you did here. If you don't know sing, say, thank you, sir. If you don't know sing, say, I shall not gather money, make I go poly. I go poly, Ashana, I no go class, Ashana, I'm sorry. He no think Ashana put up. Like Papa, he say gather money, make him take go poly. Oluwa dey alive, na loba, na he dey bear. Even in death, na loba. He no bear, Ashana gather money, make I go poly. Ashana, I go poly, Ashana, no go class, Ashana, I'm sorry. He no sing like that. So let them try to fix it. Baba doesn't owe any of them explanation. If Baba can sue the general Antonio Kinikon, whether not Kinikon, because he told him, he said the people that you want to nail in the death of my son, not that too. There are not only two people. Ashana is there, Adura is there, Darosha, DJ Bami, Lifestyle. They need to bring them together. Because Ashana have told us is Lady Luwapa in the house. So, for that reason, and the magistrate, he understand. He said yes, he said they will invite the Attorney General. Because the coroner inquest is not yet finished. They need to dig more findings. Why the Attorney General? Why is Orito boxes? Tony, are you there? So, my family, this time is war to war. We know the people that we can even say maybe this one are JJC for justice. This one never know anything for justice. No, we just give her ear and be talk. You know, see the people of Sister Lati Olori Buko lady, they will Yomi go, they go arrest Yomi. Now that day Lati go off him. He go block in TikTok accounts. You know, go see him again. Because Sister Lati is also getting money for Yomi pockets. So me, I'm not worried. I thank God this afternoon, this platform. And my mind doesn't come down. At least Papa is okay, it's fine. Let them continue lying against that man. They say every day for the thief one. They say every day for the thief one. Probably come give us. They don't like saying I say give woman pele. Now say do the thing. I ain't called Lori Buruku or chairman Abuja. Our market, our market. Oh, chairman bench you for Abuja. Our markets. Lie. See, it don't take what we know say. Now lie when I bring come this justice. Shame on you people. Some of you, because when I don't get conscience. A young soul, 26 years old boy, just buy. Papa will not did the way be say they don't carry this boy, go to hospital. Before the according to Mommy 70, narrator just now. To hospital, and they don't carry this boy go before they inform the father. Okay, me one ask question, General Vengeance. I don't know if you can give me answer, please, sir. Okay. Right now. When they embalm Lady Olua, they no go call the papa at all. The papa no go come. When they want to carry the body go, they won't go surprise the papa with the dead body of his son. Abi there where they won't go bury and put. Before they go inform me, papa, because I did try to think that place where we say, okay,
they want to weigh the dead body. They want to weigh her. Even because of
because it is I go say you embalm person. Your own cousin. Your own Dagosha Ayeti te. Dagosha don't even get mind embalm his own cousin. When the papa no even did here. Okay, when the papa no come follow boss a dollar mala, go that place. I don't want to do that body that day. And Dagosha tell us say even the body is smelling. Because me I ask person say body wey buy na if they smell that day say no. He say no. I don't want ask her anything again. That means say that the next day Dagosha embalm that body. After they don't carry that body come back from hospital, then Dagosha starts the embalmment. After they don't carry that body go to hospital, now that day, now Dagosha starts that embalmment. Because General Vengeance, you remember one man who go your platform one time, he even narrate say, now that on Monday, Ileri Oluwa by. That man narrates this thing before the driver come to inquest. I shared the video for you, General Vengeance. Yes, I see share it to me 70. That man don't talk this thing before driver go inquest. Because driver say that day that Monday night that thing Shelley. That private autopsy, Odumosu hand dey inside. Na full chest at it talk. Odumosu hand dey inside that autopsy. Now make that man no bring that result come out. Odumosu and Oba Elegushi and the Lagos State governor, they are two, they are silly. Their hand not clear for that autopsy because the Lagos State governor Showol, he go come tell that man say, no let your own come and say na true, if not the whole Nigeria. Now protest, every riot like go dey Lagos State, and I don't want a lot of property to be destroyed. Many things like they tell that man. Many things. Let me that man not feel bring that is supposed at least the man still try small for even telling us there is SS Cafe. As my lovely mommy rich case tell narrator, is it SS Cafe? Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much. I want to say a special thank you to everybody that have actually stood so strong since the life came up. Even when I was away, you took control of the panels and all that, and you did justice. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I wasn't around for so many hours, and I just came in not quite long. God will bless every one of you. God of justice will show mercy unto us for standing forth to fight this justice. It's a battle we cannot afford to lose. And when I look at all you beautiful mothers, when I look at all of you responsible fathers, that actually rekindle certain level of hope in me that our society can be better off. That rekindles the hope of sanity in me that we can put sanity back into decadence nature of our country. So I say special thank you to you.
and producer Valoba say special thank you to you. Even Mohbad's spirit blesses you because this is what he would have wanted people to do for him. This is what he would have wanted Mohbad to do for him. This is what he would have wanted Adora to do for him. This is the same thing he would have wanted Blessing to do for him. But they could not do it. But here we are. We are the brothers, we are the sisters, and we are doing just that. So God can only bless each and every one of us. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, and God bless you. General TV Pripe, thank you so much. General Moschino, you are welcome. Lati Toriano, God bless you. Lati Adorable, General Tazan, General 870, Lati Ricade, and Gladiator Sus. God bless you. And other generals and gladiators that have spoken before I came around, I appreciate you. Your voices resonate. Your voices are all heard beyond the shore of wherever you are. Your voices are going into record and is forming so much history about things that you have done at this point in time when justice system in our dear country, Nigeria, is being bastardized, is being bribed, is being suppressed. But thank you for standing strong and giving hope to the hopeless. Thank you very much. God bless you. General Moschino, can we have you, please?
Ẹ kú ìrọ̀lẹ́ àbí ẹ káàsán lápá bí o mọ́ ìrọ̀lẹ́ o.
The comment sections. God bless you, all the gladiators and generals on the comment section. Àmì ìgbóyè yín kéré o, ẹ̀yin balógun nìyẹn o, ẹ̀yin akọ́gun. God bless you.
General Commendors.
Akọ́gun, yeah, general. The comment section, akọ́gun, you know what the comment section yẹn? Ìgbóyè yín kéré o.
Honestly, I love my people. Àwọn èèyàn mi lásán. If they want to be naughty, wọ́n máa naughty tán délẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n máa lè fẹ́ serious, wọ́n serious. Wọ́n yàtọ̀ lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń ṣẹlẹ́yà tó náà ń ṣọdún léyà. Ẹ wo ẹ kúlé gbogbo lé mọ́mí Anú ọlọ́jọ́ bíi àná mami ojú òní tì í àníwáyé tì lórúkọ Jésù yìí ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń wo Ọlọ́run èṣù ní bàbẹ̀jẹ́.
Àmì lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ṣé mà ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
There's one thing I want to say. Mo fẹ́ káwọn tó ń screen record kí wọ́n jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run kó bá mi screen record àpá nǹkan tẹ́ ń fẹ́ sọ yìí. And mo fẹ́ kó oníkàlùkù ní sùúrù wọ́n jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ mi délẹ̀. I don't want anybody to interject what I want to say. There is one thing I want to say today. Everybody, gbogbo wa la ti rí one or two things tí wọ́n ní Baba Mohbad ṣe. Do you understand? To millions of people, Baba Mohbad kì í ṣe èèyàn tó dáa. The man is not a good person. But ẹ jẹ́ ká wò from the angle that gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé máa yóò dáa. Kí ni táyé yín wá ń bàjẹ́? Kí ni reason táyé yín ṣe ń bàjẹ́? Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó fi pé kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sóhun. Tó fi pé nǹkan kan ò lè ṣe òun. Welcome back party tó fẹ́ ṣe long the eight. Kí lè tí ò ṣe wọ́n disgrace ẹ̀bọ̀ láti Tanzania. Ṣẹ́rí kò ní sorry fún gbogbo àwọn tó wà lápá bí èyí kọ́ ni mo bá wí. Kò ní dáfẹ́ tó bá advice yín kẹ má ṣì máa ti ká bọ̀gbọ̀ wọn mo bá wí. Gbogbo àwọn tó máa advice yín pé ẹ fi máa yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ má bá sọ kankan mọ́ wà láì kò ní dá fún wọn gbogbo wọn ló máa sin ọmọ wọn. Gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló máa gbọmọ sìn. Ẹ continue. Ṣé rí gbogbo yín pátá lè máa ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ rí nǹkan kan ẹ máa ṣẹ̀sìn náà wọ́n á gbọ́ láyé wọ́n á gbọ́ lọ́run. Ibi tó ṣe dé ni pé èṣù ti ṣe gbogbo yín. Gbogbo yín lẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo yín la dá voice yín mọ̀. Tẹ́ bá lọ change orúkọ yín a máa gbóhùn yín pé ṣe lórí burúkú lágbájá lélẹ̀ gbogbo yín máa wọlé bí ara ni. Baba Mohbad don't get me wrong. Mi ò sọ pé ìwà Baba Mohbad tẹ ìwé ẹ̀ dá kì í ṣèyàn gidi. Bọ̀ kí ló dé tọ́lọ́run wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀? Mo ti sọ fún yín tó bá wùn yín kẹ́rin tó. Mo ti sọ fún yín pé tẹ bá ń wá ìṣẹ̀dá tí ó rí àánú gbà
lójú Ọlọ́run tó yẹ pé omi jẹ́ ojú ẹ̀ àtẹ̀lé ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló ń bọ́ sí bàbá Mohbad ní tẹ bá ti gbàgbé kẹ lọ tó bá yẹ pé máa ń kiri ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ lọ wò ó mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́ wípé omi ojú bàbá Mohbad ló má tà bó ṣe lè bad tó bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe lè jẹyàn burúkú kó jẹyàn jàtìjàtì tó omi ojú àtẹwọ́ Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè ló máa ń bọ́ sí so the more omi ojú ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń kọ́ sílẹ̀ láyé yín bàjẹ́ kò nílò láti jẹ́ kí omi ojú yẹn kó yọ báyìí kẹ́yìn èèyàn rí pọ́nké but for the fact that pé ẹ̀ ń pa ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ lẹ́kùn spirit man náà ń sunkún ayé yín máa continue láti máa bàjẹ́ ni. Tẹ́lí dàlẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó dàlẹ́ ni because Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gangan
ẹni tí wà lẹ́yìn bàbá Ládùúrà o lẹ́yìn ti di Christian mo lẹ́yìn bàbá Ládùúrà kan lónìí ọjọ́ ti ń já gbogbo àlà.
ṣe rí mo ń bọ̀ Ọlọ́run kò yá lógún ọdún mo sọ fún yín tí má fi ẹnu mi sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ẹ lè má gbà á tí má fi ẹnu mi gé obì fún yín ṣàmùpé yìí tèmi jóná yín jíjóná lè mí ní tí má fi gé obì fún yín ẹ lè má gbà ṣùgbọ́n tí má fi bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ó bẹ́tà kẹ́gbọ́ torí mo sọ fún yín ìpè máà nìyí the more tómi ojú ẹ̀ ṣe ń bọ́lẹ̀ láyé yín ṣe máa bàjẹ́ á bàjẹ́ tìrantìran ni. Because the battle line has already been done. Create ẹrù táwọn ọmọ yín ò lè rù tán. Gbèlè wọn lórí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí kinní kan yé yín lénìí. Àwọn kan máa ń sọ pé ọmọ tó bá lè gbàdúrà ọmọ tó bá lè fàdúrà jagun bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ṣe wà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé a ti kọ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀dá pátápátá ara obìnrin ní gbogbo yín máa gbà jáde ìdá àwọn bí yín ni wọ́n ṣe ń bímọ àbíkẹ́ wọ́n fa abẹ́gbẹ́ bí yín ni kò sí ni gbogbo àdúrà tẹ́ bá gbà gbogbo ẹ̀ máa dẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni gbogbo ìran yín pátápátá èyí tẹ́ ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad èyí tí mo ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad gbogbo wa pátápátá la máa jèrè ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní jèrè ẹ̀ and ṣe ní gbogbo yín tẹ́ sọ pé kí bàbá Mohbad fò kó nìṣó despite the fact pé ẹ mọ̀ ó tọ́ kò sí nínú ilé yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ló pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ tún sọ pé kinní kan ó ń bá ṣé ní gbogbo èyí tí ó yọ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad bá blessing tù bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ tẹ́mi ẹ̀ ṣe wà àwọn ọmọ yín ọkùnrin àtobìnrin gbogbo wọn pátápátá ló máa bára wọn sùn ó dẹ̀kun ó dàṣẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yín máa bára wọn sùn kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀ lè ṣe sí àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn òótọ́ ni because àwọn nǹkan tí ò yẹ kétí gbọ́ lẹ máa ń sọ jáde lẹ́nu àwọn nǹkan tí ò yẹ kétí gbọ́ bàbá Mohbad ń bá blessing sùn tí ìbá sí ìdásí Ọlọ́run ni kíní yẹn ìbá ìgbó kò sí ni kíní yẹn ìbá da marriage ọmọ yẹn rú èmi ò sọ pé ọmọ dáadáa lọmọ yẹn ò don't get me wrong o ò sọ pé ọmọ burúkú ni she has her reasons for going mute tó o bá dẹ̀ communicate pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni bọ́dì tó mọ̀ but then nǹkan tí ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ń sọ yẹn ọ̀run àjẹ́ yín ní àjẹ gbogbo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àjẹ gbogbo láìnẹ̀jì ọ̀run àjẹ gbogbo láìnẹ̀jì yín níyà torí ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú lẹ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú òun ló jáde lẹ́nu yín bàbá Mohbad ń bá ọmọ ẹ̀ sùn ṣe ká mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé ẹ fẹ́ defend wèrè tẹ́ gbé dání àwọn nǹkan ọ̀rọ̀ wèrè tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín torí pé wọn ò jẹ́ kẹ́ ní wọn ò fún yín ní access láti decide mọ́ ẹ wá sọ di bó o bá o pa bó o bá o bù lẹ́sẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yín ò ní jèrè àwọn ọmọ yín ò ní jèrè àfi tí ẹ̀wọ̀n bá fi omi ara àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara bá yín tán nìkan náà ló kò ní fi ṣe bí wọ́n ṣe lè mọ Ọlọ́run tó ìjìyà nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe wọn á jẹ Ọlọ́run lè dáríjì wọn bọ̀ wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ jẹ ìjìyà yẹn wọ́n á dẹ̀ gbọ́ wọ́n á rí wòlíì Ọlọ́run sọ fún wọn pé ìjìyà nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe làwọn ọmọ yín jẹ kẹ́ wà nínú kòtò àwọn ọmọ yín máa kí ìgbé yẹn tẹ́ máa gbọ́ nínú kòtò ni torí ọ̀ràn tẹ́ dá yìí ẹ máa tán gbogbo yín tẹ́ go against sí bàbá Mohbad how market lẹ́nu how market bó ṣe wà ẹ́ mo kì í ṣe pé bóyá mo jó lówó o kì í dẹ̀ ṣe pé bóyá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni loyalty mi ṣe jẹ́ o
tí mo wà lóyà náà débẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àgbàbí tí mo dúró sí tó bá jọ́dọ̀ yín náà ni mo wà ó pọ́sibù kí lóyàtì mi náà tẹ̀lé yín kájọ parun lọ́hùn bọ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àgbàbí tí mo dúró sí tí lóyàtì mi wà torí mi náà bímọ gbogbo ẹni tó bá bímọ tó sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí àfi kó dàrú nítorí ìfẹ́ ọkàn ẹ̀ bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ṣe wà nǹkankan ò ní tò nínú ayé yín gbogbo ìrìn àjò yín pátápátá ò ní tò torí àìrọ́mọdọ́mọ yín ìrìn àjò wọn ò ní tò. fún ìmọ̀ reason tẹ ṣe weekend bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò mọ̀ mo mọ̀ pé àwọn wèrè kan ò ní jáwọ́ o wọ́n sì tún máa continue náà ni wọn ò ní jáwọ́ èmi ò lè gbàdúrà kẹ́ jáwọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti jáwọ́ ẹ̀ máa jásẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́ tó jásẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè gbà ṣèbí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kékeré ní nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó rí yẹn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó máa sáré láàrin inú yàrá kò ní gbẹ̀sẹ̀ nígbà tí ìjìyà ẹ̀ bá dé lórí ọmọ nǹkan tó ṣe lórí Mohbad nígbà tí ìjìyà ẹ̀ bá dé lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó máa sáré báyìí kò ní gbẹ̀sẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ bá àjọ ẹ̀ máa sáré àfi tó bá ṣe dáadáa ń bẹ̀ gbogbo èèyàn tó ń sọ pé kọ́ máa sọ nǹkan kan fọ́mọ ẹ̀ kíní kan ṣé àárọ̀ ọmọ tó máa sọ fún mọ́mì nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe yóò right ẹ stop nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo wọn lójú ọmọ gé ìtọ́jọ́ ń gbé ọ̀run á dẹ̀ bí wọn generation of born wọn ọ̀run máa béèrè because ẹ bá ti rọra fi máa ní sílẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ lè bá tọ́ wàhálà ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ má bàa dá kan bí wọ́n ṣe wà yìí I do say it mo dẹ̀ ṣì ń dúró lórí ẹ̀ níjọ́ tó bá sú mi tí mi ìfẹ́ ṣe kíní ìmọ̀ I will just go voluntarily máa kàn lọ wọ́rọ́wọ́ I won't construe nuisance mi ò ní lọ sọ nonsense tí ò yẹ kàn gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi kì í ṣe nítorí pé mi ò mọ̀ràn sọ àwọn tó mọ̀ mí dáadáa pé mi ò tiẹ̀ wá right rárá tó bá ti tọ̀rọ̀ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ àsọbàjẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mo mọ̀ sọ bàjẹ́bàjẹ́ bọ̀ nítorí pé mi ò fẹ́ ra ogun sílẹ̀ fáwọn ọmọ mi ni dandan kọ́ ni kẹ́ bá ṣe Ọlọ́run ló máa ń rìn àwa gan tá à ń pariwo a kàn ń ṣe amúgbálẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ a kàn ń pàtẹ́wọ́ a kàn ń ṣe ẹ̀mí kì í ṣe pé bóyá a ní effort kankan tá a ṣe Ọlọ́run ló ń rìn mama rich grace sọ lọ́jọ́ kan mama rich grace sọ pé tí àwọn kùdìẹ̀kùdìẹ̀ bá wà nínú train movement Ọlọ́run máa dá dúró not until tí gbogbo kùdìẹ̀kùdìẹ̀ yẹn tó bá kúrò kí train yẹn tó tẹ̀síwájú. so gbogbo yín lẹ máa jábọ́ tán tẹ bá dẹ̀ jábọ́ ẹ máa já ẹ̀mí náà ẹ̀mí yín máa já àyàfi tẹ bá ṣe dáadáa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí torí kò sẹ́ni tó pè yín bàbá Mohbad pè yàn kankan kò pé anybody lóòótọ́ ló ní ìdè mi ìmọ̀ bàbá Mohbad rí o mi ìdẹ̀rù pé mo bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ rí but then me looking at him ó appreciate effort oníkálukú yín tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ẹ ṣe mọ́ nìyẹn ẹ padà sẹ́yìn ẹ máa bá ti yín lọ àyà mi nǹkan ni ó ṣe 3 song aṣọ lórí burúkú ẹ ló ṣe 52 song pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀ tó dàbí àkọ́bí èṣù yẹn ṣó ti tán ṣó ti parí ṣó ti tán ẹni tó bá kan Ìyábọ̀ Òjó báyìí tó kan Wùnmí báyìí ló ẹni tó kàn ló lè ròyìn lọ́rọ̀ wọn bàbá Mohbad ò kàwé bàbá Mohbad èèyàn burúkú ni kìnnìkan Anthony General of Lagos State ó ń lọ káwọ́ sẹ́yìn lójọ́ wọn bí kú kọ́ lòun wá DPP ń lọ káwọ́ sẹ́yìn lójọ́ wọn bí wọn kú kọ́ lòun wá torí mo rántí the last time tí Wùnmí bú mi tó sọ fẹ́ mi pé èmi ń jẹ́ kí kápẹ́ńtà lásán máa tọwọ́ borí mi ṣé kò bẹ́tà kí kápẹ́ńtà tọwọ́ borí mi yàtọ̀ sí kẹ́yìn aṣẹ́wó ẹ̀yin olè ẹ̀yin serial killer kẹ́tọwọ́ borí mi lọ. tí bàbá Mohbad bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa a máa fojú ẹ̀jẹ̀ big time but that doesn't mean we are going to throw him under the bus. mo rántí the last time tọ́rọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo ń sọ fún wọn pé ṣé nítorí pẹ́yìn kọ́lẹ̀ lówó lẹ ṣe ń náwó and he apologized. This is a man that tẹ́ bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa gbọ́ ó lè má wá síta sọ̀rọ̀ ó lè má gbà kó sọ fún yín pé òkè bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe ó máa jókòó ó máa ronú ó máa ṣe náà ó máa jókòó ó máa ronú ó máa ṣe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ́yìn lọmọ yìí kú ni ṣẹ́yìn lọmọ yìí kú ni ó yẹ kó ṣe bá ó yẹ kó ṣe bá ó yẹ kó ṣe bá máa ná àtẹ̀ní yẹn sẹ́ ẹ máa lò lórí àwọn ọmọ yìí torí àwọn ọmọ tí yín máa kú tọ́mọ wá kú tán ẹ wá lọ àwọn máa ná àlẹ́ sódà ẹ lè mọ̀ ṣe sódà ẹ má lè mọ̀ ṣe can just imagine orú tẹ́ni ọmọ olófo kí yẹn sọ pé bàbá Mohbad mọ ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ kó bọ́ síta kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ kò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọba Elégùṣì èmi máa dárúkọ ẹ mo sọ́rí gan-an kò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ pé Saheed Adémọ́lá Elégùṣì ló ní Liam tó pa ọmọ òun ń fẹ́ràn lálàgbọ̀n wọn fẹ́ lọ tì mọ́lé gbogbo yín lẹ̀ ní jèrè ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ kí àfọ̀n Mohbad gbọ́ kó gbó kó tó wọ̀ yẹn àfọ̀n gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín ò ní gbó kó tó wọ̀ àfọ̀n ọmọ yín wọn ò ní gbó kó tó wọ̀ kò sínú àgbo tẹ̀lé tí máa wẹ̀ wọ́n kò sínú àgbo tẹ̀lé máa wẹ̀ wọ́n ńgbà tó yá tán Saheed Elégùṣì ṣé wọn ti gbalẹ̀kẹ̀ lójú ẹ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ sìn wọn ti gbagbádá lọ́rùn ẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀mí ìwọ fúnra ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó lò wá náà inú ẹ̀mí ó mọ̀ pé ó lò wá ó mọ̀ pé ìwọ lò wá nínú ẹ̀mí ẹni tó bá yé ló yé ìwọ fúnra ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé inú ìwọ lò wá nínú ẹ̀mí àbí Ọlọ́run ṣe ń bẹ tẹ́mi ẹ̀ ṣe wà wọ́n á tì ẹ́ ṣubú ilé ẹ̀kọ́ tó pè nílé bàbá yẹn wọ́n á fi ẹ́ ṣẹlẹ́yà ń bẹ̀ àfi tó bá mọ̀ kankan nípa ẹ̀kọ́ Mohbad àfi tí ọmọ Liam yẹn ò bá kí tó bá mọ̀ kankan nípa Liam àfi tó bá wù mí sọ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá mọ̀ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta àfi tí ìbá ṣara obìnrin ló ti jáde nìkan lèyí tí mo sọ òníṣẹ́ because gbogbo yín lẹ bí tiyín ẹmu titi yín ẹmu sábẹ́ ẹmu tọmọlọmọ ẹ pa ògo ìdílé kan káàtì ẹ ní pé olórí burúkú nìyá tó bí bọ̀dẹ́ kí ló ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa sọ fáyé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa sọ fáyé ìdíjà àkókò nǹkan tó ṣe tó fi dìbòzá àkókò yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa sọ fáyé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ fáyé ẹ̀mí yóò ní bọ́ ẹ dìde láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn bá ẹ faṣọ ara yín ya ẹ máa dìde láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn bá ẹ máa faṣọ ya mọ́ra yín lọ́rùn ẹ wo làgàtà dàlẹ́ni ẹ̀sìn náà ni ẹ wo Osrat Lukú Alájọ òun náà dàlẹ́ni ẹ̀sìn náà ni ìyá ẹ̀sà bọ́ọ̀dù náà ẹ wo báwọn náà ṣe ń ṣe rádaràda Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó fi pé òun mọ bàbá oníkúlà àwọn tó di gbogbo àfíà Nàìjíríà mú ẹwẹ̀ sìn òun ò bá dúró ní Tanzania náà ó padà lọ síbẹ̀ kó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ torí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gangan ní power engine wọn ni gbogbo wọn ló mọ̀ pé wàhálà ti wà Anthony General of Lagos How Market torí gbogbo yín fi pé kó yẹn kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run máa tiná bọ ilé agbára yín máa jó àfi tó wáyé pé ẹ̀dá èèyàn ti máa ń ju Ọlọ́run lọ ṣùgbọ́n tí ẹ̀dá èèyàn ò bá ju Ọlọ́run tí kò sí ẹ̀dá kankan tó ju Ọlọ́run lọ ilé agbára yín ọ̀run tiná bọ̀bẹ̀ ọ̀run tiná bọ̀ ilé agbára yín. I am not saying this because mo ní ṣíà tí mo fẹ́ gbà nínú owó Mohbad but I am saying it because I'm a mother. Èyí òbí ni mí èmi náà dẹ̀ bímọ. Ọlọ́run ti wá máa gbogbo ẹ̀ka ọmọkùnrin mo lọ́mọkùnrin mo mọ bó ṣe rí oyún bàjẹ́ lára èèyàn gan ẹlòmíì lè máa ó lè má balance táyé máa fi parẹ́ torí pé oyún bàjẹ́ lára ẹ̀ not to talk of ẹ̀pà òdìdí ọmọ tó ti ń ṣe dáadáa àwọn ọmọ yóò ní ṣe dáadáa Wúnmi Adébánjọ wàá lò fẹ́ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ o máa sọ pé o fẹ́ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sórí gbogbo abiyamọ ayé tó ló wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tí wọ́n pera wọn lábíamọ tí wọ́n la ògbó wọn tọ́mọ jáde ńbẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ni ò ní jèrè ọmọ àfi tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ò nìkan tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bá wà ńbẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ló máa búyẹ pẹ̀lú ọmọ lórí gbogbo wọn báyìí ló máa búyẹ pẹ̀lú ọmọ lórí ọmọ òbí búyẹ pẹ̀lú àfi tó bá mi kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣẹlẹ́ni tó kàn tẹ̀lé láyé ìlú àtẹnú ẹ̀ kò ní ó máa búyẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ lórí torí pé bíbélì sọ pé wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú kò di eléyìí tó ń jò tọ́ mú kò sí nǹkan tó ń pè ní ignorant nínú Bible kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ bíbélì ní wádìí ohun gbogbo dájú. And I want to say this to Awa from this side. Mo fẹ́ kó ní kálukú wa kára dúró jẹ́. Bíbélì wípé Bible sọ fún àwọn ọmọ Israel ó ní pé ńgbà tó fẹ́ kọjá Red Sea tí àwọn ogun Pharaoh tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ó ní ẹ dúró jẹ́. Ó lóun máa fi ìgbàlà hàn wọ́n ó ní nítorí ogun tí wọ́n rí wọn lè rí mọ́. So ẹ jẹ́ ká rọra dúró ẹ jẹ́ ká rọra dúró jẹ́ victory is ours ẹ jẹ́ ká rọra dúró jẹ́ tó bá ti fi ipò ti sùn ẹ̀ ó rẹ̀ instead of tó máa sọ tó máa spill rubbish jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀ rọra lọ relax sórí tó bá lọ relax ẹ̀ tó kọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé mi náà ń sìn once in a blue moon ni mò ń wá ó ti yẹ yín bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ ló fà á kì í ṣe pé bóyá ó sú mi kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé bóyá ó rẹ̀ ní bọ̀dẹ́ tí máa tún wá àwọn tèmi àwọn pé àwọn mosquito ó péjọ mẹ́ta ó ti yẹ yín ẹ jẹ́ kán kí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ kó péjọ mẹ́ta má yẹ kán sọ pé ẹ̀rí wọn olórí burúkú àwọn fallen angels ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró dáadáa ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró you are not fighting for Mohbad ti lọ bíbélì ní pé àti fi lélẹ̀ fún gbogbo ẹ̀dá láti kú lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣoṣo ó ní lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ìdájọ́ ni Mohbad is waiting for his judgment ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ and one good thing tinú mi dùn lé lórí ni pé moment tí ẹ̀mí ń jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ yẹn ó bá ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ and that's just the beauty of it. Ó bá ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní moment gbogbo nǹkan tó gbọ́ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ sọ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ gbọ́ ó connect pẹ̀lọ́run ó connect pẹ̀lọ́run and it's sure his heaven is sure ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tá a kù lẹ́yìn ní ká múra dáadáa torí pé heaven títí ẹ̀ ti sure ṣẹ́rá wa la mọ̀ nǹkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má yẹ kí ìjì tó ń fẹ́ ń tà yìí ẹ má yẹ kó gba yín lọ tó bá dẹ̀ máa gba yín lọ ẹ jẹ́ kó gba yín lọ sínú yàrá yín kẹ́ lọ sinmi so that ẹ bá máa jáde padà ẹ jáde pẹ̀lú dignity with honour á wò pé àìkú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ó ti pẹ́ tà ti rí yín gbẹ̀yìn kò ń ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ kán débi o ẹ wáyé wọn bọ́n ṣe ń sá kiri sìn wọ́n fẹ́ parí ìjà àwọn èèyàn tó bá wọn jà wọ́n fẹ́ parí ìjà pẹ̀lẹ́ ṣé ibi báyìí ni ṣé àwa táwa ń bí ìlọmọ ẹ kú ni àbí kí ló yẹ tán ṣe ń wá tán ṣe fẹ́ wá bá wa parí ìjà ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kádàpọ̀ káròpọ̀ àwọn wèrè tó ń gbé ráìsì olókùúta bọ̀ tán fẹ́ wá dà sínú àròsọ àwọn olóṣè kò sí wàhálà o kò sí wàhálà bọ̀ ẹ ṣàjẹ́ ká dúró dáadáa we are not fighting this justice for Mohbad we are fighting it for ourselves our children the youth of Nigerian descendants tó wà ń ta there are millions of Mohbad outside there tí wọ́n oppress many are falling àwọn ògo tó yẹ kó bí jókòó even ìwọ tó tiẹ̀ ń ṣe family wọn rárá kò wò pé yes these people are from my generation these people are from my race these people are from my country wọ́n ń já wọn bọ́ tá a dúró tí a ti rí a máa ṣẹ́gun yìí it's a wind battle but the only thing is I need láti behave ara wa tó bá ti di pé ká ṣeré tó bá di pé ká sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá di pé ká bójú àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ bàjẹ́ yamayama somebody thank God I'm not in the country tí kò lófin country tí mo wà lófin ó kàn lè walk into my house kò lórí ẹ̀yìn Nàìjíríà yín tí Mohbad bá ti gba òfin mi ò ní wú tó bá ti gba judgement mi ò ní wá that's just the only thing that could happen talkless gbogbo alájọ ní Nàìjíríà yẹn kò sí ìhàn tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ibi tí mo wà yìí náà Nàìjà náà ṣe ń pè mí I'm still black don't crack bọ̀ pé ẹ máa pa àwọn ọmọ wa yẹn kò tiẹ̀ jọra wọn rárá gbogbo ayé ló bí Mohbad bàbá Mohbad gan sọ pé òun nìkan kọ́ ló bí gbogbo ayé ló bí so ikú ìlérí Olúwa everybody ló wà affected everybody ló wà affected njọ́ ti máa rántí báyìí mo máa ń ké ńgbà míì
My children will ask me, ṣẹ́yìn lè bí Mohbad ni? Èmi kọ́ ni mo bí tí mo fi bòdì mi bí, but mo fi spirit mo fi bí. Nítorí these are children téèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ lò tó lè ascribe mọ́ kó sọ pé yes. Ọmọ mi lélẹ̀, even when you're not the one that give birth to the children, yes. Kò matter ó mu gbó, kò matter ó mu drug, kò matter ó mu balloon. Ọmọ ológo náà ló máa ń jà mọ́. Tí ò bá dẹ̀ ti sí òbí, and I want to say this to all parents, as mothers, iṣẹ́ wa ò tí pé, if we don't see it as a point of contact láti máa gbàdúrà fún àwọn ọmọ wa, both ọkọ àti ọmọ. Èmi náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tí ó jẹ̀bi kí ọkọ kó bá ọkọ ẹja kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí. Mo pẹ̀lú, yes, tí má ti wá decide pé mi ò ṣe mọ́ ń ṣe òmíì pé mo ò ṣe rí. Please, let's not be saying negative things to our husbands. No. Yes, I am a single mom. In as much as àwọn ọmọ mi wà ńbẹ̀, my children are there. Kò sí bí èmi àti bàbá wọn ò ṣe ní cross path. So tó bá dá fún bàbá wọn, ó dá fáwọn ọmọ mi. Kò ní fi ṣe irú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó lè ṣẹ̀, but tó bá fẹ́ ìlọsíwájú àwọn ọmọ ẹ, tó fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ prosper, má sọ òdì ọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá wọn. Tó bá ti ń gbàdúrà fún bàbá wọn, fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ, máa gbàdúrà bàbá wọn. Torí tí ayé bàbá wọn bá polúkúrúmuṣu, ó máa affect àwọn ọmọ ẹ, orúkọ ẹ làwọn ọmọ ẹ ń jẹ́. Let's learn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká learn. Stop saying negative words. Nǹkan tá a bá sọ, àṣẹ wà lórí ara wa. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò láṣẹ o, kò sí. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tọ́lọ́run dá tí kò dá mọ́ ògo, tí kò dá ògo mọ́. Each and every time you are talking, orí ẹ ò pé, orí ẹ dàrú, don't say it to your children because àmọ́ ibi tílẹ̀ ti gbé lójú. Ibi tílẹ̀ ti gbé lójú, àmọ́. And those evil spirits, wọ́n wà at alert. They are on serious alert. Àwọn ọmọ téèyàn ń gbàdúrà fún tí ò ṣe tẹ̀tí wà ló ń fègbè ń dán o. Èpè ó máa ń tètè ṣe ju àdúrà o. Àgbàdúrà 1 million years. Ó mà dà ẹ́ pé kò yọ ni o. Níjọ́ tó bá nílò àdúrà yẹn làwọn angel yẹn máa lọ mú wá fún ẹ o. Kọ́ èpè. Àwọn pèrè tó wà ní custody èpè. Every now and then ló ń mú jáde. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sáwọn ọkọ wa mọ́. Èyí tó ní àlè àdúrà lẹ máa fi ṣe o. Èyí tó ń lù ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà àdúrà wọ́n. Ẹnà ìbí náà o. Ìmàmá ẹ̀ wọ́n nà mí, ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀, ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ lè mọ̀. Mi ní láti sọ fún yín pé ọmọlúwàbí ni mí nínú marriage. Yes, I won't tell you pé ọmọlúwàbí ni mí torí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi ò dáa, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi náà fi nà wọ́n nà mí, wọ́n fẹ́ nà mí pa. Wọ́n nà mí, wọ́n fẹ́ nà mí pa torí mi lọ́wọ́ tó fi ń jàbọ̀ ẹnu gbàgbé. Wàá fẹ́ kó tó sórí nǹkan tí màá sọ fún ẹ.
Bàbá Ṣínà bí o fẹ́ rẹ́rìn o, ṣùgbọ́n mi ò lè help life mi.
Wọ́n nà mí, yes, wọ́n nà mí, wọ́n fẹ́ nà mí pa torí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi kúrò. Èmi gan mọ̀ pé kò dáa. Mo mọ̀ pé kò dáa. Mo ṣẹ̀ ń lé ní sí ilé. Maybe because mo ti láwọn ọmọ tó ti ń grow. And mo ti láwọn challenges then ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí náà ó ń kọ́yàn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ torí pé hadn't been the mother was there. Kò ní débi tó dé. Kò ní débi tó dé. Ìràgàbò tó wá ràgàbò àdúrà yẹn tó bá yẹ kó ràgàbò èyí tó jólú ọmọ ẹ̀ ni. Bóyá láìfẹ́ ìbá má débi tó dé. Let's keep praying for our children, please. Let's keep praying for them. Mi ń ṣọmọlúàbí o, mi ń ṣọmọ tínúwàbí. I won't tell you I'm a saint. Nínú marriage mi, I won't tell you I'm a saint. But ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi ò dá mú mọ̀, I know. But mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run torí pé Kristi ti ń gbàkóso. Tó máa ń sọ fún mi pé no ẹ̀yin lẹ o nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn ó yẹ reverse ẹ̀ ó wrong o ó ṣe kíní kan o. Èmi náà ti ń mọ graffiti àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń jáde lẹ́nu wa. Nǹkan tó bá sọ sí ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ ló máa mú ẹ. Ẹni tó pèrè ẹ lólówó ó máa lówó. Ó máa lówó tó bá sọ pé lówó yẹ kò ní fi ṣe bóyá olówó jẹun.
o máa lówó o ìwọ tó bá sọ pé lórí burúkú ni ẹ bí àwọn tẹ́ni ọmọ olófo àpò àwọn àǹtí Lati gbogbo wọn yẹn àwọn wọn with devil God protection àbí kí ni wèrè ló ń jẹ́ àwọn ṣàgálà àǹkó yẹn gbogbo wọn yẹn nǹkan tẹ́ bá sọ sípín àti ṣẹ̀dá yín ló máa mọ̀ and èyí tèmi náà bá sọ sípín àti ṣẹ̀dá yín torí mo máa fi covenant obìnrin sí ni àfi tí ìbá ṣara obìnrin rẹ ti jáde àfi tí ẹ bá rìnrìn àjò yìí dáadáa. mo rántí situation kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ táwọn ọmọ mi sọ pé àmọ́ mi ẹ sọrú nǹkan báyìí wá ní kọ́ máa nà yìí báwo lẹ́yìn máa sọrú nǹkan báyìí kẹ́ máa ní tó bá yẹ pè mí gan ni tó bá yẹ pè mí gan bí mo ṣe jọmọ yìí tẹ́ bá sọ nọ́ńsẹ̀nsì mi tí mi ò mọ̀ yín rí màá ti kọ́kọ́ fi yín gbà tí kò tó di gbàgbàlagbà máa mọ̀ gbàgbàlagbà nìyí so mi ìsọpẹ́rọ ẹnu mi dà ọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wọ́ọ̀chẹ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó máa lọ ń dúró dé èèyàn ni o ó máa ń di odindi ìṣẹ̀dá tó máa lọ ń dúró dé èèyàn ni o ó máa ń di odindi ìṣẹ̀dá tó máa lọ ń dúró dé èèyàn ni tẹ́ bá lọ wo story Samson nígbà tí wọ́n mú Samson tán tí wọ́n yọ ojú ẹ̀ adébíyí Samson said olúwa jẹ́ kí n pa àwọn pípù yìí Samson will still be alive bọ̀ ó sọ fọlọ́run ni pé jẹ́ kí n kú pẹ̀lú àwọn Filistini ó dẹ̀ kú àkọ́gbà. So Baba Mohbad is not saying pé kóun kú pẹ̀lú àwọn Filistini ó ní pé kí Ọlọ́run fóun lálàáfíà láti jẹ́rìí ogun yìí and that dem máa jẹ́ Ọlọ́run ò kí ń fọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn jagun níbi tá a wà yìí we mount we gallant ṣe níwèrè ni àwa ń lé bàjẹ́bàjẹ́ ẹ ṣé thank you very much.
Thank you, General. God bless you. All you do for justice. General Tazan, over to you, please. Thank you.
Good evening to you. Good evening, everyone. Mommy Mochino, God bless you, ma. I want to say thank you to everyone that has spoken earlier. Jerry kò sí ẹni tó máa gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ìyànjú àti ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣítí lẹ́nu àwọn aṣíwájú wa lórí justice yìí tí ara ẹ̀ ò ní balẹ̀ tí kò ní àròjinlẹ̀ tí ò ní yẹ ara ẹ̀ wò nínú àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n bá sọ. So I want to thank you because if not for you, we might have been tired. We might have gone home. And because you are here, because we hear you every day, because we keep learning from you, because your voice is a source of energy for us all, we will remain in here. We will continue to talk about the truth. We will continue to speak about justice for Mohbad and justice for even Aloba himself. Now you have said it all, but here is just what I want to do. I want to quickly do a run through of the facts that we know today. And it is for the benefit of a lot of people who might not know, because sometimes we always assume that every one of us who come here to have conversation to discuss, we always assume that it is all of us that know the story from the beginning to where we are right now. But that's not the case, because we have new people that are coming. We have some people that have been misguided. We have a lot of people who have been misled. We have a lot of people who have missed critical details in the storyline. They got the beginning, somewhere along the line, they missed it. And then they continue. So they are still confused. So one thing that we know for sure is that Joseph Oluwabami Waloba was not in the house on the night of Sunday the 10th, and he was not in the house Monday the 11th September 2023. What we know that of a fact that is true is that Mohbad got to his house alive he got to his house alive after performing at the show. What we also know, based on what is before us today, was that it was not Prime Boy who fought Mohbad. It was Wunmi Adebanjo that fought Mohbad violently in the car on their way home. That we know. That we know. What we know today is that whatever they did to the boy in the house actually made them to send 3 boys out to go and be looking for pharmacy at 3 a.m. In September, 3 a.m., they sent 3 boys out to go and look for pharmacy. We know that now. We know that perfectly now. We also know that whatever they did to that boy, whatever happened to him that early morning on Monday and throughout Monday, they didn't call the police. They didn't call the ambulance. They did not take him to the hospital. They did not call the father. They did not cry out for help. We know that for a fact now. We also know that instead of them to do all that I just mentioned, instead of them to call the police, instead of them to take the boy to the hospital that is 5 minutes away, or the one that is 25 minutes away, or call the ambulance, they rather called a nurse that is outside of Nigeria. We know that for a fact now because the nurse told us she was in Cotonou, and when they called her, she didn't have network. By the time she got the message, it was too late for her. We know that now, right? We know that all of this time, throughout Monday, nobody called Baba Mohbad to tell him that, Baba, something is happening to your son. Oh, can you come? Nobody. It's a fact. So, if you have missed any of this, if you are a mother, or you are a father, or you have children, of same age or about the same age with Mohbad, please keep all of these facts in your heart and begin to think about them. They didn't call it. So they waited. Whatever happened to them, to the boy, on that early Monday morning, that made them to call a nurse who was outside of Nigeria, whatever, was not so serious that they could have taken the boy to a nearby hospital. They decided to wait. They decided to stay. They decided to be looking at him until Tuesday. Remember, he went to a show Sunday night. Something happened to him at about 3 a.m. on Monday morning. Right? They called the nurse. All through. They didn't get through. So they waited for the nurse to arrive to Nigeria on Tuesday. Think about this. So when the nurse came now, what we know is that the nurse did what she had to do. She said she gave him some regular, normal paracetamol, Fensic, Alabuku, whatever. And there was a reaction. The nurse said, Mumi poured water on him. And she was like, why are you pouring water on him? Don't do that. We know that now for a fact. So the nurse went to go and get medication. Before the nurse came back, they changed the destiny of the nurse. They rearranged the destiny of the nurse. In that brief moment that the nurse said, okay, where is the next pharmacy here, closest pharmacy here? They took the nurse to the pharmacy. Before she came back, They rewrite her destiny, change it upside down, so that to this day, the lady is not even sure where her life is heading anymore. What we know now is that on Tuesday, 24 hours after, they took him to two hospitals. While all of this was going on Tuesday, nobody thought it necessary. Nobody thought it right. Nobody thought it wise. Nobody thought it caring enough to call the father. They took him to the first hospital. He was confirmed gone at the first hospital, right? And the first hospital said, he's gone. Take him to the government hospital and put him in the mortuary. We know that now because Darosha said it. He said the body was already smelling. The doctor told him that he was already gone past stage 3 of death, of dying. He was already gone. They didn't believe the doctor. They took him to the next hospital. The next hospital confirmed the same thing to them. That we know now, because the second hospital has been before the court and said to the court, they brought him in, and when we checked, we found out that he had long been gone. He has completed all the stages of dying. His teeth, his teeth gnashed. Dots, black dots were on his feet and on his palms. There was nothing they could do. They advised them. They gave them professional advice. They said, take him to the morgue. Take him to the mortuary. They gave them documentation. We know that now. They gave them documentation. I said, take him to the government hospital. They will take him in, and then all other procedures will follow after. What we now know is that instead of them to take him to the hospital, to the mortuary, they took him back home. What we now know when they took him back home was that they embalmed the boy. While they were embalming the boy, in the presence of the girlfriend, Mumi, in the presence of Darosha, in the presence of Adura, in the presence of so many other of his associates, these we now know. They were all there, including the spiritual people, Afar, the clergymen, the one with turban, those people who have read Quran from page 1 to the end, those who can speak in Arabic, those who have been to Mecca and lead prayer in mosque and all kinds of places. They were there. None of them asked, have you informed the parents? Where are the parents? They did not. These clergymen that you see people file behind them, praying to God Almighty, nobody cared to ask, wait a minute. Our family encore. But guess what? They embalmed the boy. They put him down. And then they called the father. They called the father. The father got there. He asked them, what we now know, please pay attention. This is how, what we know, the truth and the facts that we know, that today, nothing has changed these facts. To this day, no narrative have chipped away any part of these facts. None whatsoever. Irrespective of whatever anybody say on any platform, however they twist it, all of these facts, as I have just narrated it, nothing has changed them. Nothing. The man got to the house. He asked them, what happened to my son? Nobody could tell him exactly what happened to him between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. Nobody could explain to him, why did you have to call a nurse? What made you to call the nurse? Why did you call the nurse? What happened to him? Nobody could tell him. And you know another funny fact was that the lawyer of Mohbad, the law man who handled all his legal matters, all his legal engagement, who helped him to read and interpret documents, who helped him to check about contract, the clause, the law, what the law say, what he can do, what he cannot do. The man who was in charge of that, the man who Mohbad was paying him. He was there. Do you know what we also know now? That the lawyer, Mohbad's lawyer, and the nurse, plus the nurse's lawyer, and DJ Bami, they went to the police station without calling the Baba, without saying, wait, before we do anything, let us call the father. This is what we do. If we fail to call the police, if we fail to do all the things that we're supposed to do, at least let us call the father. They did not. They wanted to go and collect a report on the death of a child when the father is alive, and they've never spoken a word to him. When they got to the police station, what we now know for a fact, true, is that the police asked them, do you want to file a complaint